my Chevrolet rolling up. Sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cold and I look so fucking happy. Cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a roof. I'm in the coop. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Fuck, nigga, pull me another one. No. My body's hitting hard and my pocket's on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I'm for the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. If my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. You see how I'm coming. I mean, up out of water, please. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the cold. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us what I do, I'm at the easy. I put your hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheesy. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud counting, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck me talk about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, pull me another one.
Tienen jugo.
Play me some Pippin, man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck with my stole the show. Run up on that bitch. pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, hoe. No competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, hoe. Say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, hoe. Nigga, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Put the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on game. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, hoe. No competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, hoe. Say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, hoe.
We work to work, you late to work, I holler and they send it. You know my rap was colder than Chicago in December. My bitch came up in Inco with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holler at your family. My dog had me that cup, taste like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking no laws, out serving on the rock. Outside, still fucking in the car, still flipping in the car, still shooting out the car. Little hot block, smoking out dry, no fucking no star, whole life got a car. Said I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, roll up, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight, big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, they teach you about the post. Big shot.
A million of banking, what was I thinking? Pistol in hand, mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama no banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? Fuji love me, cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar, turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar.
Cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good things. Don't die, Juicy J, the building. Big shot, let's go, I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now their careers never win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slang bangs like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time. Now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a Simon. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a Simon. Staring at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade. My cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not an SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch get my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't low pay. Hey, mama ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' on them, let the propane. Outside, but you niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, don't. Big shot.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball heads, got chicken always. Into some guns, should've paid your light bill. You bought an outfit, stay at your mammy house and keep a smart mouth. If Project Cat niggas 10 but the 6 is out. So pass the JoJo and we gon' stay kickin', full of the Bobo. Holla at the chicks, chicken, chicken, chicken heads, 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 chicken, chicken.
Yeah, you like my outfit. Don't even fake the deal. I thought you said you had your girl on the light bill.
Always in my face, talking this and that. Girl, I had to buy some rims for the Cadillac.
You ride clean, but your gas tank is on me. Be stepping out, ain't got no decent shoes on your feet.
That's just a beat of road. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the new Jordan's finna come out.
Hate to see you in the club. You're mobbing with a mug. Knowing that you riding with your boy, you're nothing but a scrub.
But he was with me. That's me. Hate. Cause when I got him, you bring your damn baby.
I showed it in our face, drinking on the yak. Not full of rose, but your ass need some Kit Kat.
What you need some gum? Rep like some thunder. What you looking at? I don't want your phone, no. Chicken, chicken, chicken heads. Chicken, chicken, chicken heads. Chicken, chicken, chicken heads. Chicken, chicken.
Can't go make you show up. I know you see this blow up. As baby actress. Baby busy. I'm going in, no ditty.
Play me some pimpin', man.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 Niggas got me fucked up. I'm down for my crown, man. If I go out, I go out on the ad, man. Lame ass niggas start shit like some bastards. When I catch a mug ass nigga, I'ma blast ya. Half of you fools get high before a drive-by. I don't need a drug to let you know that I'm on your die. You a eye, last of the elevator scope bar. Pull the trigger back, watch the bullets like it's both dog. Niggas start shit, it's a nigga, it's a coward. Only start shit, cause he think he got some power. Shower your ass with the fool with my hollow points. Then I start to blast, bitch, I bet your ass and get the point. Point me a phone right there, get your dome, fool. Candy from the hood, fuck that, ain't nobody cool. These ass, jealous ass niggas know they ain't down. You the metro match, bitch, and I'm back to for my crown. Niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. Now everybody wanna play the hard man. Talking about a big stare, money and a bankroll. I know they get no fans with the pen. I'll serve ya, I'll be downtown for your goddamn murder. Jerker, nigga buying common, put it to his head. When I pull the trigger, bet $1, let the chicks dead on a rival with his beat boy at the club, tryna fuck with back, in his back head, on the club, 38, caliber, however, it goes range, he is very, very fake, man, you a nigga brain, train from the stick, I'm a motherfucking soldier, when you come up missing, motherfucker, I done told ya, hold ya, nuts up, go and get your pop gun, you must be a fool, if you think a nigga gonna run from your ass, I'm gonna pull the cat back, you struck, niggas should've known, dog, like they don't give a fuck. These niggas got me fucked up, 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 these niggas got me fucked up.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she giving sloppy stuff. And they calling her real and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Sights, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Pull out and she suck it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no cop.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to kick on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. You're the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like to gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm road go. And I like it too snow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp, you can call me Ray K. Knock your teeth out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high bills, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking, hope need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke her leg, but I got my bank roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens,
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Wims.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he can just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to what I was.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull from nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I should have
Ashton.
been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people, Parental, that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all let me know if I'm bored in the comments real quick. Hold on. Oh shit, I almost fell. Oh shit. Oh, let me finish setting up real quick. Oh fuck. Let me see. 1 second.
Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty. Already, smoke zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie. Already, got cadets in my set, who up next, boy, ready. She wants sex, I profess my
Mic check. Y'all let me know if I'm bugging in the comments real quick. I ain't know I ain't been in here in a minute. Okay, loud and clear, loud and clear. Uh, we got Hassan in this motherfucker. We got Joshua in this motherfucker. Hustler and Muscle. We got Lily. Where the fuck you at? Let me see. Let me see. Abby, what is? Uh, shit. We got wind chime in this motherfucker. Mm, no, I just said son. Alright, okay. Let me drop the link just in case. Let me see. I'll be getting set up and shit. I ain't been on this motherfucker. I ain't did Wednesday. Me be bullshit. Y'all know me. Wednesday really supposed to be me night. Goddamn. Did she say she finna move about 2 weeks ago and we'll be back to regular scheduled program? Bullshit. Loafing. Let me see. Damn. What we got up coming up? I think March 16th. Well, I'm gonna say March 19th, just to be sure. I think I'm back up for monetization. I'm gonna knock this shit out. I had to delete all my damn videos and shit. What else? What else we got cooking? I got some interviews coming up. If I get monetized, I got an interview I want to do. I said I was gonna do it a good little minute ago. Let's see how that work out. There, let me pin the link. Hopefully y'all like little interviews. One of the niggas used to play ball in Arkansas for Fayetteville. Motherfucker got caught pimping. That's my nigga though. Let me see. Let me pin it. Goddamn me. Hold on. Where my notebook at? Goddamn. Let me see. Let me see. She may not come when you wanna, but she'll be there right on time.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe. Get my kid a little hair.
Josh Lily in this motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, Ashton?
Man,
Was
you a
that
little
little
late,
song
ain't
for me? Was that little song for me that you was
it?
singing?
You know it.
You summons me and shit. You funny.
Man, I just knew you weren't coming today. You remember what I said? Go on, get your freak on, man. I understand.
I ain't doing none of that. If anything, I
Yeah,
was gonna be asleep, but I had me a nap today, so I'm
I
up.
had a little nap.
I had a little nap, little nap.
Okay. What happened, y'all ain't get the oil or nothing, did it?
Nah, we cool,
Y'all
man.
good, y'all
We
good.
cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little misunderstanding, miscommunication. That's all.
All right. So y'all back on good terms, man.
That's the homie. We ain't like we was, but we good. I'ma leave it
Man,
alone.
y'all been separated for 15 years. What you?
It was 15 years, but no, we good. I don't want to talk about it for motherfucker be listening, and then I got the head again. So we
Oh yeah, you right.
yeah,
Lovely weather we having today, might you say?
yeah, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day.
Joshua said naps are a must.
Mm?
I be catching them little naps. I don't. Ooh, you could get a nigga to lay down back in the day, boy. I'd be like,
Hey,
all right, let me go.
I had 18 minutes to sleep out of my little hour lunch break today. That shit charged me at. I did completed like 200 things at work today. I know my review gonna be good. If it's not, I probably flip the desk.
I flipped the desk,
I'ma
man.
flip. Hey, can't even flip the desk, but I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna flip something over. I'm knocking everything over. Fuck
So, so
that.
what? So, so what you got planned for the weekend, man?
I ain't doing nothing. I'm doing house chores, you know, that little routine and stuff. And I ain't doing nothing. I'm chilling. Probably gonna go back to sleep.
Man, what's up with all these naps you taking? You let me find.
Listen,
Oh
this is
shit.
the hibernation time of the month. Okay. I'm going to sleep. I'm
Uh,
rest.
s-
Listen, you know them
sweet.
2 days going to work be kicking my ass. You already know. 4 a.m.
Oh,
come
that.
real early.
Let, let me cut the music off of this one.
Oh, here you go.
Sweet little baby on the way. Mama's gonna start loving you today.
You ain't
The Happy
shit.
Birthday Baby Book is brought to you by PBS and
You ain't shit. Ain't worth a thing. No,
uh,
Wardy, I didn't get in trouble for talking shit. I didn't get in trouble at all. It was just something I'm just not going to discuss no more because I want to respect the other party. That's all.
respect, huh? Okay. Yeah, I wish mother would. Why did you say, nigga, fuck you? Nah,
Nah,
I'd be like, all right.
it wasn't coming from a place to really watch what you say. It was another intention behind it once I got to the bottom of, the conversation or whatever. So it wasn't nothing like that, but I did.
What happened, man? I tell her.
It's not just take
Oh,
what
okay,
I
okay.
said. We good. We good.
All
We good.
right, all right.
But now ain't
Oh.
nobody getting in trouble. I say what I want on this motherfucker. The fuck? I don't answer to nobody. I ain't married.
Oh shit, man. So you know about old girl from Detroit, right? No, I'm gonna say that for later. But you remember all that shit y'all talking about? The daddy need to go to jail too, and why he ain't come get the
I
kids?
just said why he ain't come get his kids. I knew she was on some fuck shit. I wasn't
You
defending
heard?
her either. And to be clear, I was not defending her. I
I'm
did
just
say the
making.
daddy should have came and got his kids, but I was not defending her.
Okay, I was just making sure you remember what we were talking about
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
before
I
we
did.
actually get in the show. That's all. That's all, man. So, damn, where should I start? Start off something light or gonna get to the big topic? What you think?
Oh, something like, cause where everybody at? They got lives on Friday nights, huh?
I don't know. You know, everybody. You know, I really don't be expecting y'all to come on the weekend. 'Cause, we gonna get your freak on, and it's the weekend.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You ain't
goddamn.
been live all week.
No, I don't do that. Just Wednesday. I was live Monday one.
Nah, buddy. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah.
yeah. I had to be live Monday. I think. Damn, let me check. You may be right. I've been bullshitting. Goddamn, waiting on my shit to hit. Let me check. Where on my last motherfucker live? 3 days ago, man. Don't do that. That was
Listen,
Monday.
listen. That's a long time for Ashton, man. That's a long time in the
It, it,
world.
it is. I be want to go live on Wednesday, but me be bullshitting. Wednesday really me day. And goddamn, she be talking about, I don't want to hold Wild Out Wednesday. Y'all done, it ain't, we just supposed to be playing games. Nigga, that's Wild Out Wednesday, motherfucker.
We ain't played none of that game on the Wild Out Wednesday.
Right, you been about a good 5 months now. Have you not?
We ain't play. We played one game. I forgot what we played when Mimi had me taking shots.
And
Yeah,
got the
that was it.
arguing.
That was it. Yep, had me
Yeah.
cussing Cherry Bomb. Had me cussing that lady out.
Goddamn. So, then I'm gonna just go and get into it. Man, guess what the new law is for China in divorces?
What?
Leave what you came with.
Mm, that's how it should be.
You think so?
Goddamn right. Right here in America too. Yep. Leave with what you came with.
I don't know. I'm kind of. I mean, I
Unless
get
we
it, but
unless we've acquired like business and properties and shit like that together, I don't need you come trying to take what's mine. Like I've been doing this for 20 some years. I done built and you come in 5 years and now you trying to leave and take half of that. Nah. Like so unless we went into something together, bought some shit together, invested into some stuff together, yeah, leave it what you came with.
they say even if you get a house, Lily, and you put his name on it later, he still can't get part of that house. What you think?
Not you put his name on it. That you put his name on it now, that's his. So you gotta split that now. You
No,
shouldn't have put his name on
no,
it.
no. China said if you put his name on, he still can't get it.
Damn. Damn. I mean, but that's like what I said though. Like you ain't put no work in this. If I had this house 20 years and then I meet you and okay, I'm put your name on the house. You only been here 5 years. Like what? You know how much money and investment and energy and time I done put into this house in 20 years, and you come here in five trying to roll out with this joint? Nah. So I get it.
But what about for the women though? 5 years is a long time for women. They feel like
Nah,
they
I hope it's equal all across the board. It should be equal
they
across the
done gave up
board.
their youth. Uh, y'all remember when you say I gave you all my youth? I should sue your motherfucking ass.
But see, that's what the stipulations that come from too. Because it's like, why are you getting a divorce? Clearly, one party cheated, or clearly over there in China they be having gambling problems and shit. So then y'all ain't got no damn money. So and sure they got kids. So them assets gonna have to be taken into consideration, at least for the party who is keeping the kids or whatever. But if they talk.
They said they don't give a fuck about that over there no
That's what I'm
more.
saying. I know China, they don't give a fuck. So I don't. You gonna have to make some shake, sis, sir.
You think that'll work over here?
uh, it will probably stop people from getting into situations they really don't want to be in if they knew there were really consequences like that.
Same. I feel the same. I feel like it'll be less marriages. Me personally.
Hmm.
Like, goddamn.
Because
Cause
you'll
me.
really see
Oh, good.
who's getting married for like love and partnership and companionship and to do what God put us down here to do versus who's getting married for image and materialistic shit like that, status.
I think most people get so. I, I'm taking a page out of Anton Daniels' book. He say marriage ain't for love and happiness. Marriage is a business. What you think about this?
I think it's both. I think it should be both. I think both can coexist. But a lot of times, love doesn't um involve a lot of these marriages. It's all business, and that's why motherfuckers be cheating and it's scandals and all this other stuff going on because it's a business. But the messy aspect of the life messes up the business. So I think there has to be some balance. You know what I'm saying? Some mutual respect, some love for both the business and the marriage itself.
Okay. I can agree. I can agree to that for the most part. So damn. I'm trying to. I think we'll go extinct. They say motherfucker leave with what they come with over here.
Mm,
Black people ain't no more black people after a couple years. What you think?
man, I don't know. A lot
Jesus
more people will
Christ.
be probably now going after people of their caliber now, or because either you gonna get with somebody that's on your level, or you going up your standards, up your status, your net worth and all that, your network and all that shit, to reach the caliber spouse partner you want.
So you think upping your caliber and get you the person you want?
I mean, because if you're gonna leave with what you come with, like, I don't know, a lot of that shit be going on now though with these women, like with the sugar daddies and all that, men who I guess want to take care of them and pay all their bills and stuff, and then as soon as he gets out of your ass and he ready to find somebody else and you gotta go, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got no savings, you ain't got no apartment, no condo, no house, no car, nothing. Everything he gave you or bought you was his for real. So mm.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Abby Woody. I be trying, sir. I be trying with these photos. Goddamn, nigga was up 3 nights in
Yeah, I
a row
like
trying
this
to
new
find me a
pic.
good picture.
Yeah, I like the new
Thank you.
pics.
I try to do what I can do when I can do it. So look, damn. I'm trying to see. Should I go and hit on with that fire? Uh, what you think about this? All men only want the box.
I mean, eventually.
No, but I'm saying just flat out, that's all they really want. They don't want a relationship. They really don't want to. You get what I'm saying?
I'm
Want to
not
be
gonna
bought?
say
They only
all
want box.
men. I no, I wouldn't say all men, but I think a lot of men are getting tired of the antics and the hoops and all of that shit, having to go through, just to get some mediocre ass box. But I mean, some box in general. I mean, because I mean, even the nice guy at the end of the day wants some box. So I don't think that's all men want, though. Some men out here still want companionship and partnership like that. But just like on the women's side, the pickings are slim out here. So sometimes, they keep hope alive, and sometimes they just be like, fuck it. I'm just going to get the box and roll out.
Okay, I can agree with that. Shout out to Sapphire for the $50 cash out, and shout out to Joshua for the $10 cash out. Let me make sure I get that right.
Shout out to
Yeah,
them.
yeah. The goddamn me. So no, I mean to be fair, like it, it was never just all about boss to me. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga be want that person that's there. You know what I'm saying? Nigga that want the person that hold you down and shit like that for we. Even though a nigga really don't just be fucked up like that, but goddamn, when the motherfucker can't do that, you be like, yeah, just give me the box. I don't. What 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 else can you offer me? Intellectual conversation? I'm straight. Like, nah, I'm all right. Hold on, give me one sec. Let me type this in. Sapphire Gray. Uh, Joshua. Uh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, it never really was like yeah. Okay, so ask me this, Lily. I mean, answer it for me, Lily. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, man, go ahead and give it to me so we can get this. You know what I'm saying? Cause I feel like if I gotta wait to get it and then that shit be, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna go ahead and give you a D minus if I gotta wait, even if it is good, just because. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Hell,
You're wrong because you gotta. Everybody is different. You gotta respect people boundaries and what they got going on. Now, I ain't saying
Man,
she got to make you wait 3 and 4 months or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But the first link up, she ain't got to give it up. Ashton, calm down.
you ain't got to, but that's what I'm used to. You get what I'm saying?
It
Don't be
don't
trying
matter
to.
what you used to.
Okay, but hear me out. Like, okay, I was used to it, but it's like a person would be like, "Nah, I don't want to give it to you because I know you be getting it." You get what I'm saying? Like, man, don't be trying to contain me
I mean,
and,
if she
and
say some shit like that to you, then she playing games. Like, we ain't got time for that anyway. Motherfuckers trying to manipulate energy and shit like that. Like, you want to do it, just go ahead and do it. But a woman who don't want to give it up on the first link ain't gonna even talk about it. She's not going to go in that direction of conversation. So,
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, okay, hear me out. Let me see. Like, I feel like a motherfucker make the conversation weird just to not talk about it. You get what I'm saying? Like, if the shit cool, like if it's flowing, it flow. Like I ain't gonna bring it up. Like me personally, I don't bring those things. Like if it happened, it happened. But don't be trying to like make it obvious that you like just you throwing it out there like you ain't getting none. Okay, that's fine.
yeah, that's what I'm
Remember,
saying.
you ain't
Like
getting none.
a woman that ain't like on that type of time won't even say that. Like it's no, you know what I'm saying? It's no signals, it's no context, even leading to it. Like you say, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, it's gonna flow naturally. Like you don't even gotta talk about that specifically. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like when you talk about it and hype it all up and conversation and shit, then this should be trash as fuck for real. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. The women that
Okay.
be talking, like I said, I feel like they probably playing games, trying to manipulate energy and stuff like that. You better stay away from 'em.
So let me ask you this, Lily. I want you to be honest. Have it ever been flowing and you were like, man, this nigga about to sweep me off my feet, and you still like, nah, I ain't gonna give it to him. I
But
can't
I
hear
don't
you,
know if that
man.
would count because he already had it. So like that's the only time I've
That
ever
yes,
really.
that count. But hold on, give me one second. Give me one second.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
Yeah, I got barbecue on my teeth. Yeah, I'm in this motherfucker.
Hey
Hey,
guys. Hi Lily.
how you doing, mamas?
I'm all right. Look, what y'all getting? What y'all messing with tonight?
We got hella topics tonight, but first of all, do you think all men just want the box in him?
I think that's the end result, yeah. I think that's what they all
I
want.
told you, like
That's what they
eventually.
work towards. That's what they work towards. That's why they wine you and dine you. Because they want to 69 you. Mhm.
What's wrong with little 69 though? I don't see no. I feel like go on, get it over with, so we can go on and enjoy it. You know, like if you make me wait, I'm gonna give you a D plus just because. You know what I'm saying? Just 'cause I know you playing mind games. Am I wrong, Em?
Nobody's playing mind games. Like sometimes the vibe just don't be right. Like the vibe be off a little bit. And not for nothing. I'm not gonna be rushing to jump into bed with somebody who the vibe is off. That's how you walk away with shit you don't need. Like fucking soul ties that you don't want. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
wrong with a
Using a
soul?
bad energy. I'm
What's
just
wrong
saying,
with a
like,
little soul tie? What's
nah,
wrong
I'm
with
good
that?
on that. I'm good.
That's
I
what's
love.
wrong
But
with
you
your
gotta
ass now,
listen. This
Ashton.
is this
I,
another thing,
I,
right? This another thing too, people. People have to realize, like, especially women who um who have a divine aura about themselves and who
Hmm.
carry themselves a certain way. Like me, in my experience, I have like if I when I have opened myself up to the wrong person, I have always
Always.
paid for it in more ways than what I ever could have imagined. Like, and not necessarily like no STD and then like that or whatever, but like just like in ways where like you just don't want to be attached to certain things.
Just the energy,
And then right,
yeah.
and then on top of that, like when I be ready to cut it off, or if I'm like, I'm like, you know what, this is not serving me any good. This, this has no purpose anymore. Um, like they always get crazy. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
and
you
it's
ain't
not
finna cut me
fun.
off.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just not that I don't like that. Like, and you know what? Because girls be like, oh, because I want my man crazy about me, all about
No,
me,
you
his money.
don't.
And right. And if you've never experienced somebody being crazy about you, you would know that is not a good experience. Like, it's not a good feeling. You feel very unsafe. Like, and I'm talking about in like the worst way possible. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't like those type of men. I don't like those. I don't like those type of situations, and I don't like to be like, just giving my box to anybody because it make them go a little crazy. So, and I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to toot my own horn or none of that stuff.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Yo, whatever, Ashton. You asked my motherfucking opinion and I gave it. Okay. Now, now either you want my opinion from hey Ro, do you want my opinion from my point of view, or you want me to be
I'm
sitting
just,
up
I'm,
here
I'm just saying.
speaking
It sound
in
like
general?
it sound like you to your own horn, man.
Nah, I
I'm
ain't
just
gotta
saying.
toot my own horn.
I like a
I
little
ain't
crazy. I
no,
like to
not
go
me.
outside and check both ways while I get in the car. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
like that
no,
type of
no,
love.
like let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I've had some serious crazy stuff. Like I had one guy, he used to stalk me so bad. I'm talking about stalk me bad. Like I had moved into a new apartment and I broke it off on him or whatever. And while he found out what building I lived in, he used to sit and park, like he sit for hours and park across the street from my building just to see if he would catch me coming in or out the building.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna hold you. I had to play dead with a Mozzie.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you see what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody got time for that. Like, I just feel like I shouldn't have to move like that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like to move in that type of. Because then, let me just say this though, because once you put me on defense mode, I'm not the girl you think I am.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not the girl you think I am, and I'm ready for whatever. I'm trained to go. So, like, when I say that, I really mean that. Like, it's no holds barred. Like, I be done ran you over with my car and everything, because I won't. I'm just gonna be like, it's like fight or flight, and I'm gonna fight. I'm not running.
That's the type of love, nigga. I want. I ain't never had
Mm-mm.
motherfucker hit the
Ashton
gas
trying
pedal
to
and
get
me
hit with
love.
the car. Ashton
Yeah,
trying to get hit with a fucking car.
yeah, cause he like that type of stuff. He like, girl, every day I gotta prove my love,
It's
and so
toxic
he
shit.
wants you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants you to prove yours. Like, that's not the way to go about it.
That
I'm
is
sorry, Ashton.
toxic.
Like,
Love, that
and
is
right,
not
and
love.
if you've ever been in that situation, it's not. You don't feel good, bro. You just don't feel good. It's not a good thing.
Okay. So let me ask you, Lily, I'm at him too.
Smart ass truth and or what that red pill, whatever, truth and
Red
reality.
Pill Ranger.
Yeah, red pill ranger. He had a job. Okay, trust me, he had a job. He was a garbage man, but he had a job. So please, after he got off work though, he was right to his business. Thank you.
That government gotta be up early as hell.
They
Ooh, boy.
do, but he
That
didn't
nigga
give a
had
damn.
all day to stalk your ass.
That's what I'm saying. You know they get done with work at like 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and 2 o'clock is late. You understand what I'm saying? But usually they done. They done with work by like 12, 1 o'clock. They home, and so yeah, like what? Oh, I think that was like, and that was just one incident. That's not even like, and then you have like silent stalkers. You got people who like stalk you from like afar, like you know what I'm saying? Like they do
That's
little
those
shit to
are the
set.
creepiest ones, bruh.
Yeah,
Those are
you
the
know what I'm
creepiest
saying?
ones.
Like
Then
so, it's
they'll
just
pop out and say some random ass shit. Oh my god,
Oh,
bruh.
you look good at the club the other week. Nigga,
right,
where?
right.
No, the one I
Or they'll be
hate when
like,
I
oh,
seen you today. You was at
yeah,
this and this, and you
yeah,
had on
yeah,
this.
yes,
I
yes,
hate those
yes,
ones.
Lily. Lily,
Man, a nigga be
you
like, "Oh,
know.
I remember when you had on this, this, and this when you posted." Like, what the fuck?
And
Why
you know
you?
what? And sometimes crazy things you don't even remember when you had that on.
Right. Like, what are you talking about? When did I have
Yes.
niggas that have
Yes.
screenshots and everything? Hey,
Yes.
bro, niggas is wild
Yes.
out here, Slim.
Yep.
They are
Yep.
creepy out here.
Yep.
It's some women like that too now.
Listen,
Just do the nigga.
I'm not negating that. I am not that. That's not even up for debate because we know that. You know what I'm saying? Thin line between love and hate. But
I'm telling you,
I just don't enjoy that type of energy. I don't show me you like me like that. I don't want you to
yeah,
like me that
that
much.
don't do that stalky creeper shit.
Yeah, I don't like that. I want you to show me you like me in other ways, but not like that, sweetheart.
I
I done
remember
had
this
a
one dude was
motherfucker.
like, I
Uh,
was his
go ahead.
screensaver. How the fuck am I your screensaver? Nigga was
I
screenshot my
Let me tell you something.
pictures.
There's this married man that is in that I've known him for a long time, but he's married and I never dealt with him or anything like that. But he says weird shit like that to me. He's like, this is my new screensaver for the week. I just be looking at my inbox like this guy is
That shit be
crazy.
so creepy,
And
yo.
I be like, what the fuck do y'all wives be saying when you know what I'm saying when they happen to look at your phone? Cause I like you
Bruh, it's
married.
a
I just would
nigga right
assume
now
that.
with a baby that's not even a month old in my DMs. Leave me alone,
Right, talking about
son.
something. Oh, and you know what be epic when they be like, I wish my baby,
Oh
I
my
wish those
god.
was those were supposed to be my kids, or no, this
Such
was supposed to be
no.
me and your baby.
Block,
Like, you know how
So
much of
so
a
so
turn
so
off
so
that
so
is.
that ain't no
block,
bar.
That's
block.
what.
No,
Y'all
that's
don't
a
like that line. I
that
wish
get
baby
you
No,
was
I
blocked.
don't.
live.
You know why?
That
Because
get you
you know
blocked.
what? It's so disrespectful. It's
It
so
is.
disrespectful to your child. It's so disrespectful to the woman who carry your child. And guess what? If you don't like her, then that's your problem. And you should have
Yep.
vetted her better if you don't
Yep.
like her. You understand what I'm saying? But to tell somebody else that you wish the baby was
Yep.
theirs, or you wish that you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh,
If
it
you
is
got a baby, a
right,
new baby with a
right,
broad you don't like and you
right,
trying to step
right,
out on or whatever, nigga,
right,
I don't want you.
right.
You need to go work on yourself. You need to
And that's
go heal or some shit.
And
You
you
get
know,
the
and you
fuck
know what
away
the
from
funny,
me.
and you know what the funny thing is too. I won't mess with a man who has a child under 3 years old. Like
Nope,
three
why
and under,
not?
I won't because there's always a possibility he's still messing with his baby mother. So I won't mess with a man that has a child under
You know,
3.
you know these baby
Well,
mamas they won't stop talking to you soon as they find out they pregnant.
Well, that's a possibility, but a lot of times when I step on the scene, they want their baby, they want their family back.
Go on, bust that
yep,
bitch in the
that's
head with a
how it
hammer
be.
so she can get on.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how it be.
So I try to avoid those type of situations, you know what I'm saying? And then too, a lot of times a lot of men aren't forthcoming. They like to withhold information. And as far as I'm concerned, omission is a lie.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
would I
cause
tell
that
you that?
whole
Why would I
my
tell you
baby
this bitch
mother
tried to trap
crazy.
me?
Why she
Hmm?
crazy?
Why would I tell you this bitch tried to trap me and I don't think it's mine? Why would I tell you that?
Oh no, they say that type of stuff too. Like, I don't even know if it's mine.
Yeah,
But you over there playing
here.
daddy and you done signed the birth certificate.
Right.
Oh
And
no,
they ain't got no
that,
DNA test.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't hit me with the okey doke.
And then when you
18
bring it
love.
up to do what they supposed to do to get that, ease the doubt or whatever, it's always an
Yeah.
excuse.
Yeah,
That's
everybody
five
gotta sign
hundred
off on that.
dollars. You
Yes,
gonna help me?
No,
You
it's
gonna help me pay
not.
for it?
It's
not that
not
Four
five
hundred.
nothing.
hundred dollars.
Four
Yeah, it's
hundred,
definitely
300.
not.
One on.
A
No.
DNA test do not cost that much money, honey.
Oh, that's what they be trying to get over. How much is it?
Shit, you can go buy one from CVS for like
For
125.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think it's like $50, and then you gotta pay for the process. The test
Yep.
itself is $50, and then you have to pay for
You
the
pay for the
processing.
processing.
Yeah,
So the total come out probably like $100, $125.
right. Because
Like,
I think the processing might be $100. You know what I'm saying? If that, so and I could be over,
and even
overcharging
if
or
you go to
overpricing.
court and let the courts do it, it's not that
Yes,
much.
and
Because
they
the court's
definitely
gonna make
and
you pay for it.
right. Yeah. Well, so I think if you're not the if you're the petitioner, they don't make you pay for it. But
Right.
if you are the what is it, the respondent, I think they make you pay
Yeah,
for
you
it if
gotta
the
pay
baby
for
is yours, right? If the baby
it.
turns out to
Yeah.
be yours. If the baby's not yours, you don't pay for it.
Yep.
18 love.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey,
Hey,
You,
hey,
you,
18.
team.
What's up, M? What's up, Lee? What's up, Ashton? What y'all on?
yes,
Just
sir.
kicking the
You, you,
shit,
you,
you
you
know.
You think men only want the boxer?
Yep. Totally true. And shame the devil.
I think that's mandatory. I think yeah. I mean, I think we want, of course, we want the box, but that ain't the only thing we want. Most of us, I know some dudes out there, maybe that may be a little different, but most of us, we want more than just that. But we need that. That's a need. That ain't even no want.
See,
You
me and
Yeah,
see?
M called it.
but it's a we don't want it though. Well, is it a which one
It
was a
is a
need or a
want. The
want?
first thing you
It
when you
is a
see that female,
right.
that's the first thing you want. Like,
Yes, that
It be-
listen when y'all because everybody is visual people because humans are visual. We're visual
yep,
people. The
sexual
first
attraction.
right, the first thing you notice about a person, you be like, oh my god, you see that ass?
you know,
You see?
you know,
No, no, no. Come on.
have you ever bought a car and then test drive it?
No, you buy you buy the car, you test drive the car. I get all of that. That's what I'm saying. That's why we're saying to you that it comes like you that's what you got, that is your first intention, and you going you some men are and some men will go to the ends of the earth
I will
to get
too. Baby, I'll buy you a helicopter. I ain't been buy shit.
mm-mm-mm, mm-mm,
No, you
nah,
gotta
Don't-
show up with that helicopter, baby.
mm-mm.
Where's the landing
Yeah,
pad?
see, now here's the thing. Now you got some men who just talk shit, but then you got some men who actually, they actually show and prove. They put their
I about
money
to
where their
say they
mouth
don't.
where their
Yeah,
mouth
they
is.
don't even talk. They just
Yeah,
do.
you know what
I
I'm
like
saying.
them type.
I'm about to say me too,
yeah,
child.
you
Me
don't want
too.
your wife to find out.
Well, that's a possibility too. But you know what? But at that
Cross
point,
that
if I
bridge
find
when we
out he
get there.
married, right? If I find
Hey,
out he married, it's a dub for him anyway. Because I don't want no married man. And you know why I don't
Right.
want no married man? Because he don't get no good karma from that. But not only that, I want my own husband. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And I would want somebody to extend the courtesy of respecting the fact that the man is married, even if he is the one, being
Trying to step
yeah,
out.
trying to step out. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm one of those. I'm like, are you married? Aren't you married? You married? Girlfriend, baby mother,
Looking at
fiance.
that finger. If I
You know
see
what I'm
a
saying?
tan
Like
line,
that's
all
not, and
that.
because to some women it's more attractive when a man is married. You know how many of my married friends they be like, after I put this ring on, my stock went up. Like I get so it's a pussy magnet. Like the ring
Hmm.
is a pussy magnet, and I'll be like, really? And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? But if I see a man with a ring, that's a turn off for me.
Yeah. I
You
think
understand what I'm
Ashton called
saying?
that before too though, like the whole wedding ring being attractive because these women
Yeah,
out here nowadays don't like the commitment.
I tell people I'm single. I don't want no new attention. Stay up, get the fuck on.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
you
seems like
yeah.
when you tell them you in a relationship, that when they want to, nah, back up.
I don't know.
See,
Like it's different because, like I said before, y'all, we from a different generation. For these younger people coming up, things are a lot different. Than so, like for a man that's married, these girls be all on that man,
I know
and
that's what I just said.
yeah, it'd be like competition with other women to see.
Uh
Oh
huh.
yeah,
It be
yeah, I'd
competition with
like.
the wife. How is you competing with the wife?
Right. She already got the
She
ring.
got the
She
ring. She got the
won.
kids, the house. She in the How are you competing with the wife,
Yeah,
sis?
she won.
Easy.
She won.
Yeah,
That is
nah,
some
the wife.
desperate ass bottom of the barrel ass shit. You competing
Yes.
with a wife.
I
You're
don't, I
crazy.
don't, I don't know now. I feel like just you the wife, nigga, you still gotta, you gotta go ahead and stay on your toes
That's not
too.
saying the wife don't
Listen,
have to
that's
stay on her toes
that's
or nothing, but for you as a woman to be competing with a man's wife, it's
I,
some desperate
I
ass
see.
hoe shit.
I see how you looking at it, Lily, but you got to think. Okay, let's get in the mind of a desperate asshole for a minute. That's the ultimate validation to them. In some twisted thing in their mind, that's validation. Like, oh yeah, I can get me a married man. Obviously, I'm doing it better than you. Yo, you got your husband got a wondering eye. That's how some of these women be thinking.
yeah, but
Yeah, and that's
him having a
crazy.
wandering eye don't got nothing to do with the wife though. That shouldn't be contingent upon the wife,
Yeah.
the whether or not the wife is doing her job or not. Like that's the problem. Like that don't got nothing to do with it. That has
You can't go
absolutely
out
nothing to
here
do
and
with
do
it.
that same shit and get
Right.
your own man and get your own husband. You get
Right.
no respect. You
That's
get no
crazy.
coup for
And
that.
not for
Yeah.
nothing. And listen, let's not act like there are some women who don't want the commitment anyway. Like they don't want
Hmm.
the commitment, so they go after men who can't commit, even if they wanted them to. You understand what I'm saying? Because they already have prior commitments.
Yep.
Like there are women who go after men specifically for that reason. But like,
And
you know
then
what I'm
and then
saying?
sometimes people say one thing and they do another too, because you
All the
have certain
time.
women that'll sit there, oh, I ain't looking for nothing, we can just do our thing on the side, but then they start catching feelings. And
Of
before you
course,
know it,
Mm-hmm.
of course.
they'll tell that nigga, look, you gonna be with me or I'll let your wife know. And all you
Yep.
be like, God damn, for
Or she
real?
faking
That's what you
pregnant and the bitch
You
showing
know,
up at your
right? But it's like,
job.
yeah, but it's like that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just you just I don't know, just you don't get good karma from that type of stuff. You don't
Nope,
get good
you
karma from
don't.
that type of stuff, and it always comes back to bite you in the ass. So no,
Yep.
you
I
know,
seen
I would
enough
Uh,
prefer
Lifetime and Tubi
I prefer
movies.
not to. You know, that's
shit.
me.
You ain't
somebody
even
said,
gotta see.
Ashton,
Go ahead,
where did
my bad.
all the women go from your chat? Oh no, you know, I don't, they
What chat?
they free to do whatever. This chat,
What do you mean? There's always women up here.
nah, in the
Um,
chat.
Oh, and
they
I don't know
might just
what
not have
chat.
came yet. They may just not have came
Yeah.
yet.
Nah, they were
It's
here,
so
but
early.
you know their attention span so short, so.
I was just gonna say to Lee and M, you ain't even gotta watch a Tubi movie. All of that motherfucking drama that be up at them jobs when the dude dealing with women up there. Man,
Hmm.
Man.
Oh,
I done seen
workplace
it all.
romance. Yeah, workplace romance. Sometimes, I mean,
Yep. I
sometimes it
don't
works
do
out
that.
okay. People, people walk away happily ever after, but then other
You
times
don't
it's a
shit where
mess.
you eat.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
don't
saw
sit where you sleep.
I saw one nigga. This nigga got mad that his side piece was messing with somebody else up at the job. I'm like, nigga, this nigga came up there with a gun and everything. First
You
off,
know,
he
that's
lost his job.
crazy.
He like, man, niggas don't want to try with me. I'm from Gary, man. I'm from Gary. I'm like, hey, G, you need to calm
That's
your ass
Well,
down and go,
embarrassing.
yeah, that's crazy.
go get
And
your
you know
That's
what? And that's why,
embarrassing.
and
but
put
that's
that
why
Beretta away.
a lot of the jobs, that's it's in your like it's in your contract. Like you are not supposed to like workplace fraternization. You're not
Yeah.
supposed to, and that's why, because it causes problems. It
You,
causes
you ain't never had a
problems.
work, you ain't never had a work husband.
No, I don't have. No, no, no. Because, no,
Lily,
because.
you ain't never had a work husband.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
I had to work right. So the company I work for a very small company. I work for a private doctor. So it's like less than 20 people that work for my doctor. So it's like maybe two men that work in the practice, and they're
Uh
very
huh.
young. They're very young, so they're not definitely not my type. But it's funny because I joke and I be like, oh, I have a work wife, because it's another young, she ain't young, but another girl that I work with. We about the same age or whatever, like we look out for each other, her and I. So that's what I'm saying. Like when I be like, oh, okay, that's my work. Sometimes like I buy her lunch, sometimes she buys me lunch. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. So and we fraternize, not fraternize to the, like inappropriately or anything like that. But when I joke around and say like, hey, that's my work wife, like that. But I don't have a work husband. And a lot of
Okay.
times too, like a lot of times, sometimes you be so cool, you be friends with men, and then they don't want to be friends anymore. So
That do happen.
right, like
That do
shit, you
happen.
be so cool, then all of a sudden he be like, you can't tell I like you, and I be like, wait, whoa, 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 I thought we was just cool, like what happened?
Could,
So
Got your
could
number
could you
now. He
tell though,
texting you
Em?
after certain times of the night.
yeah, like you be like, wait a minute, I didn't sign up for this now.
But could you tell though, Em, and you just
After a
acting like
while,
you couldn't?
no, 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 I don't pretend, because once I see something, I say something. I'll be like, am I bugging or am I reading it right? You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times though, I can tell when somebody's interested in me and more than just being a friend. And if I'm not interested, I will fall back. Like if I don't feel the same way, I'll fall back. I'm not really into. I'm telling you, that's when the crazy stuff start happening. When the people start getting crazy. So I don't really
Uh,
want to I don't want to entertain. I don't want to entertain that. I don't want to indulge. I don't want to. I don't want to. How you say? I don't want to encourage that type of
You
behavior.
been in, you been and let him down, M. Now he walking out through the job with an attitude.
Right.
He
Like.
he he pick he picking fights with the next nigga. You like, well, I ain't did a damn thing to you. What's your problem?
Right.
you ain't never had a work wife, 18 letter.
Nah, I ain't had no work wife. I ain't never had no work wife. But I did. You know what? I had a manager. I did when I worked. I did have a manager that was interested in me. But she started like once she realized I was talking to somebody else up in there, she got on dummy, man. I was getting written up for being late,
See,
getting written. I was like, oh,
you
she.
The
see,
She
nigga,
she
the
wasn't.
got
nigga
dummy
was late. What
sense.
you expect?
Nah,
I
but
wasn't
she
getting
wouldn't have
written
brought
up
him up.
before.
Right, I'm about to say, she as long as she thought she had a shot, she was gonna let it slide. That's crazy, and that's abuse of power. No,
Hmm.
that's abuse of power.
I don't know. The
That's
nigga was
abuse of
late.
power.
I can leave she didn't write his ass up for no reason.
Who
Nigga
really
was late.
writes you up for being late? You get a 15-minute grace period.
But they
Who
and then
told
they
you
and then
that?
they was doing me
That's
wrong.
not.
When,
Then
I mean, that's not customary. I think you would have to look in your employee handbook to
Oh
see. You
well,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
yeah.
But
everybody ain't got a good paying job like that, Lily. Nigga, you late, you late.
right, but then okay, but so if you late, you late. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I feel like if she wasn't
Oh,
writing them up before, don't write them up now. Shit.
Right.
shit. I feel like it was okay when I thought I was about to get some. Now you out
Oh,
here flirting. Well, man, you got to
Ashton,
go.
you one of them folks that's gonna get somebody. You gonna have them sexual harassment lawsuit against their
No,
company.
no,
Hmm.
not with me, but I understand it. Like if I'm letting you slide, I think we flirting. Then okay, cool. But now you go like me personally,
Yeah, now
I
you
wouldn't
interested in
care.
somebody. Yeah, now you interested in somebody else, and it's not me. And now I'm gonna start writing you up because I'm mad that you're interested elsewhere. Like what? That's the name
I
of the
ain't saying,
game.
but
That's
I ain't
some
saying
hating
I
ass
do it.
shit.
But I'm saying I understand it. That's what I'm saying. That's all. I ain't saying that's me.
I
Ashton,
don't
we knew
know.
you was a hater.
Actually,
Uh, I,
Ashton is loud and proud about being a hater. He be like, Ashton be up here like,
no,
what? He be
I'm
like,
a
no, he be
dry
like, what?
hater.
No, he be like, what? He be like, goddamn right. If I'm paying all the bills, if I'm paying, like he'll say some wild shit, also wild off the wall. You goddamn right. You sit back and shut the fuck up and let me cheat in peace, ma'am, ma'am.
I see. I
Yep.
dry hate that. Dry hating and hating is two different things. You- Can can can, can we be honest? Steph, one time said, "Let me retract my greetings with people being rude."
Well,
Who
who
you
was
talking
being
about? One
rude?
time?
Hi, like who? Hi, Winchon. Shoot, let me see. Winchon.
Ooh,
Winchon didn't say anything. I go. Oh, she said something
ooh, did I miss some?
to
To
Hustle
Steph
and
funny?
Muscle. No,
Oh,
I think Hustle and Muscle. She said something to Hustle and Muscle. I'm reading the chat.
I went chime.
Ash, you are a full red pill now. How am I red pill? What I say that red pill? What Lily? What I say that
What's that supposed to mean? What does that mean? You're full red pill.
like you a misogynist?
Mm.
Oh Lord.
Like I just be on women head. I don't be on women. I give 18 levels. You think I be on women head like they pockets? Nigga, I'm equal opportunity.
I think it's some. I think it depends on the topic. I think sometimes you go hard. Like the other night, you was trying to go hard, and me and you had our little back and forth because you was trying to, Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, because I expect all things equal. That's just me personally.
Whatever. Sometimes you get these little guests up here and they do not, they be over here like, oh, because women, women, women. Like, this is one gentleman that comes up here. If he comes up here tonight, I'm leaving because he's annoying, but whatever.
J.S. Torres.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about that the other day,
Yo,
but
it's like,
I
What
ain't.
do you do?
no, because some people just be so, how you say, pessimistic about everything. And it's
Yeah,
just, it's just hard to have dialogue with people like that. At least for me anyway. I can't. I'm not compartmentalizing that. Like I'm just not gonna engage. That's it.
he's still new here, so I don't be saying too much to him.
Yeah,
But
you gotta let them
but
warm
that's
up.
also
You
too,
know.
that's also too because of his beliefs. Like he's in, like he wants to have a poly and relation,
Yeah,
like he's into
yeah.
that type of stuff. And everybody's not with that. So,
It,
that's why I've stressed you gotta date people who like you. Like who people who show you signs that they are into you, people who are on the same wavelength as you, so
but the issue today is women.
what?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Lily and Hustler. 18 love. I don't know why I keep trying to call Hustler. Women today, if they
He
like
in the
you,
chat. He's in the chat. He's not on. I don't know why he won't come up, but he's in the chat. I'm sorry, go
if
ahead.
women like if women like you today, they ignore you.
That is
Like that's
not
the
true. Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
I'm gonna say a little bit because I got a little bit of nonchalantness in me now because you're not about to make my chest hurt or ignore me or none of that. Be too busy for me.
Yeah.
I do a
Like
little
that.
bit. I don't do too much though. Like I reach out and you know what I'm saying, and how you
Yeah, but
move
that's
is
not
how I'm. It's
yeah, but
reciprocity.
that's not acting uninterested. When you uninterested, it's only one way. If you understand what I'm saying, like
Yeah,
if
it's
you're reciproc
unrequited.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you're reciprocating, then obviously you know what I'm saying. You're showing some interest. Maybe maybe it might take you a little bit to warm up because you don't want to just go full floor, full fledged, and
right,
then all of a
right.
sudden, because I found that too. Like you go all in, and then all of a sudden they pull back.
Uh
So it's like,
huh.
all right, well, let's just go slow and let's see where this goes. You know what
Maybe
I'm
because he
saying?
got a girlfriend or something. Yeah, yeah.
And if
Y'all
that's the
can't
case,
just
then
say it
I'm
because
not
of
the and if he got a girlfriend, I'm not the woman for him.
okay,
Exactly.
but you can't just say that you don't want to go full force because it happened one time. Nigga go, you know how many times niggas approach done got turned down. I know I done got turned down hell of time.
Forty, it do not be too much. It be just enough.
What he say?
If that
He said
little bit be too damn much.
he said what that's a little more. Let me see. That little bit be too damn. What little when you pull back a little bit.
Uh-huh. No, it be just
Yeah.
enough. It be just enough
No,
to make
right.
them come. Listen, Ashton, what you told me by Wednesday, right? And because I told you I wasn't reaching out. You see, I got that phone call Wednesday morning. Huh.
No, no, it was early. You said you weren't gonna hit them up no more. And I
Mm,
said, no, yeah, you said you weren't gonna hit them up no more. I said, nah, go ahead and hit them
No,
up.
I said
She
I
said,
wasn't gonna hit them
nah,
up first.
she said, fuck that. So then she had a dream. So she said, I'm listening to my dream, but I ain't gonna listen to Ashton. So
Nah.
she listened to the dream. They end up hanging out. And then they hung out. She was like, what should I do? I ain't gonna hit them up first. I said, okay, well, don't hit them up first. Give them 3 days. Cause I know you trying to play hardball. But I'm telling you, he gonna hit you up before Wednesday. He end up hitting her up Sunday night.
okay,
You
well,
did.
I mean
You can't see women be
okay, so
overdoing shit.
maybe the lines was
Y'all don't
crossed.
be
Maybe the
knowing how to
lines
play
was
the
crossed.
game.
No, we know how to play the game, but you talking about something. We
Nah,
just like you
y'all.
saying, we pull back a little bit, and Wody over here talking about something that's a little too damn much. Like
Right. Like, where's the fine
Okay.
line?
Let's hear from the horse's mouth. Lily, what did you pull back a lot before I came in, or did you pull back just a little bit?
Nah, I pulled back
A
the
lot. 'Cause
same.
she said she was done with him. I said,
Nah,
no, go
no,
ahead.
okay. So, yeah, I did say I was done. I was done.
See, that's a
Then he hit
lie.
me up. But then after Sunday, I ain't hit him up though. After Sunday, he hit me up. He
That ain't
hit
the
me
point.
up.
That ain't the point. The fact is, you had pulled back all the way, man. That ain't just a little bit.
yeah,
Nah.
because sometimes, like, come on, nobody has time to play games. If
I'm
you
not chasing
interested,
nobody
yeah.
either.
Listen, like, just
Cause
for
I've
instance,
already showed my hand, my initial, I've already showed my hand and my
my
interest. So
interest,
I'm not
right?
about to, give too much. Like M said, when you do too much, then they pull all the way back. So if you only giving me a little bit now, I'm just going to give you a little bit, and my little bit is I'm interested.
Yeah,
Look,
And
for
y'all,
what you
instance,
do with
y'all,
remember
that
when
y'all,
is
I
ever,
on
told
you.
you? Wait, Ashton, remember
y'all
when I
ever
told
heard
you
the
that I was
saying if a woman show you interest and she actually listen, run because that bitch about to set you up. Y'all ain't
oh
never
my
heard that.
god.
Nigga be
No.
No,
scared.
Okay, well, remember when I told you that
I ain't
remember
got
I
time to
told
be
you
setting nobody up.
remember when I told you about the whole dating app the whole dating app fiasco? Remember when I told you that? I was
Speaking
like,
of dating
"Oh,
now,
I was
we
supposed
got a
to
topic on that tonight.
Okay. Well, I was supposed to meet the guy. Okay, so we started talking. We was like texting and talking and everything, and it was going good. And then he started talking about how, oh, he wanted me to come to Jersey, and I was like, I'm not coming all the way to Jersey for our first meetup. Like, I would prefer to meet you somewhere in between. Like, we could meet Queens or Brooklyn. And he was like, oh, well, I don't understand why. Like, I'm not familiar with Queens, and I'm not familiar with Brooklyn. Okay, well, neither am I because I'm not from those places. But we could figure it out, and we can meet somewhere halfway and we can meet somewhere where it's comfortable for both of us. And
Yeah,
you
it's
and
no
he
excuse.
was
But
It's no excuse now, especially when we got GPS on our phones and all of
right,
that.
you
It's
know what I'm
no
saying? And
excuse.
I just felt like And then he was like, oh, but like, and he was like, oh, but then you don't gotta drive back. And I was like, but I am driving back home. I'm not staying at your house. Like, what the fuck you think this is? So I felt like that was the reason why he was so adamant about me coming to Jersey. And I was just like, nah, I'm good on that. Cause like, not for nothing, I don't gotta sit across from you for no fucking meal. So we can get ahead with that. And
it
if you're
ain't
not
about
meeting
sitting
me,
across. Yeah,
no,
it
and
ain't
if you're
about
not
sitting
meeting
across
me,
from
if
you
you're not
for
meeting
no
me
meal.
halfway, then we're not meeting. I don't care because I'm not meeting up with somebody on the first date and I don't know you and I'm going to like where you live at. No. First of
Right.
all, we both agreed to go out on this date. So I'm confused why I gotta come all the way to you. And you live at least an hour and some change away from me. Like, no, meet me halfway. Period.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not
But what
asking
if
you.
you would put? What if
I
you
didn't
would have
ask
filled
him to
your
come to
tank up?
me. I didn't ask him to come to me. I didn't ask him. I didn't even ask him to do that. I didn't ask him to come to me. I said we can meet halfway. So I'm not expecting him to come to me. That was never an even. I never even brought it up. So it's not like I wanted him to come to me and he didn't want to come to me. So I got upset. No, it wasn't even like that. It was just he just he just was
Okay,
adamant about me coming to coming to Jersey, and I was like, no, I'm not going to Jersey.
okay.
So.
But Ian, what if you would have filled your tank up? Then what?
No, no, that's not enough. I will fill my tank up from in Queens or in Brooklyn. Why I gotta come all the way to Jersey for you to fill my tank up? If that's what you're gonna do.
Because
No, if that's
because
what
he
you're
want to
gonna do.
spend time with you, and then he want to be in the
No,
comfort of his.
no.
He want to be in the comfort of his own zone, so he can open up, and probably
Right.
get drunk,
Uh-uh.
and even if he probably ain't even trying to sleep with you, he just want to make sure he
Well,
get home and not out. Because some nigga horrible drunk drivers. Me personally, I'm a horrible drunk driver. I'd
yeah.
rather
Well,
you
I don't even
you
honestly.
you
I
help
don't
me
even think
get
you should.
home, and then you
Listen.
ain't got to stay, but sleep on the
No,
couch.
no, no. I'm not going to nobody's house I don't know on no first date. What are we talking about
Mm-mm.
here? I'm not doing that, Ashton. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
I
that.
swear,
Okay.
no, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. And then not for nothing, I'm trying to meet you halfway. I'm not even telling you, oh, well, you got to come pick me up, or you got to come to my house, or you got to come to my neck of the woods. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying we need to meet in a neutral area. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have time for that. So yeah, and let me tell you something. Once he kept pressing the issue, I said, no, I'm not meeting you, blah blah blah, and I blocked his ass, and I ain't never bothered to even. I ain't looked back. You hear me? Sure didn't. I did not look back. You ain't gonna play in my
Oh, okay.
face. Play with somebody else.
Hu-
Play with your mammy.
Hustler Muscle, you there, sir? What the fuck y'all want?
Oh, what?
That was you. That was
M
Ashton doing.
How I look?
M
Wait, look. Sapphire
M
said
made the
we
right
was just wanting to
decision.
see
Dude
how
was
thirsty she was.
married, has a
Yeah, see.
girlfriend, or homosexual.
Yep, and even look, everybody agreeing with me. Everybody's agreeing. Look, they like
And
she
a
right. He just
homosexual.
wanting to see how thirsty she was. Who has time for games? Yeah, no, ain't nobody got time for none of that. So I'm not playing games with. I'm not playing games. So first sign of you, like thinking you, oh, like like making excuses or whatever. I'm just gonna think you're not interested. I'm gonna think you're not interested. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just not gonna waste my time. Cause let me tell you something. When you don't pay attention to the red flags, the same reasons why you leave in the end, the same reasons what you overlook in the beginning be the same reasons why you leave in the end. So I'm good on
Yep.
that. I'm good on
And
that.
then on top of it, like for instance, when you said that you like, oh, I'm not familiar with Brooklyn and Queens. Okay, neither am I. So we can both go explore Brooklyn and Queens together and see what we
Uh
may
huh.
be interested in doing. It's
And I
just that
said, but
simple.
I said that time, I said, well, we could look up something. He had mentioned a particular restaurant. It's called Hook and Reel. I don't know if they got one down there by you guys, but but there's a restaurant called Hook and Reel. But between where I live
Never
at and
heard
where
of
he
it.
lived at, it's like one of them, one of them seafood places where you could get like, the boil in the bags, and like the seafood and all that stuff and the potatoes and all
Yeah.
that stuff in it. But anyway, so I was like, I said, well, I said, well, we could Google a Hook and Reel like somewhere in between. Mind you, when I put in Hook and Reel between my address and his address, or the address he gave me for the Hook and Reel that he was referring to, it like 12 different locations popped up. So that's why I was saying, like, okay, well, I'm not from Queens, I'm not from Brooklyn, but we could figure it out. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could pick the one closest to your location if you feel comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? But don't sit up here and try to make no don't make no and then men love to be like, oh, because you stop acting bougie, you too bougie. No, I'm not too
Yeah,
bougie.
start acting bougie
But I
and
have
bring your ass on.
Nah, I'm not. Let me tell you something. I gets on the plane, I drives. If I'm interested in you and we vibe, I don't make no excuses about us seeing each other. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm not going to Jersey to meet up with nobody and I don't know you like that. I'm sorry, I'm not.
But if you say let's go to Dubai on the first trip, your ass be packed and ready when
No, I would not. I would not.
yeah.
Because
I
you know
Big
why? I'm
Daddy.
not. No. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I want to go to Dubai. I've never been to Dubai. But I'm not going with somebody I never met or that I don't know from a hole in the wall and I'm just gonna let him fly me out. That means that I am consenting to some crazy not like you don't know what you're getting yourself into when you traveling with somebody or you going to meet somebody that you don't know. Like I'm not doing that.
That
And
means you
that's
gotta get them
mm-mm.
draws up.
No. Okay, that might be one of those things. But what the fuck if I don't like you? Now I'm stuck on somebody's fucking exotic island with somebody I don't like, and we don't have nothing in common, and I'm not attracted to you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, not doing it.
I I hear you. So yeah, we're gonna go to the next topic. Y'all heard about Amon Shumpert and that man boss head ass hoe Teyana Taylor?
No, what about them? I know they got a divorce.
So they
She has
got a
to. I think she had
divorce.
to pay him alimony. She has to pay him alimony. That's
No,
how it's
no,
split.
no, 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 no. She get four houses, 7-figure payout from Amon Shumpert. She get like a Maybach for 500,000 and a Sprinter van.
That's no, it's not from him. You do you realize he was trying to get first of all,
No, it's
he
from
was
him.
listen to what I'm telling you because originally he was trying to get money from her prior to them being married. He was trying to get money, he was trying to get spousal support, and he was trying to get something else or whatever. And so the things that she asked for is what she got.
Yeah.
Right. So the Sprinter van she uses because that's how she travels when she's like on tour, when she has her kids to get her, to get her team around and stuff like that, or whatever the case may be. And the house, and I think that and some of the houses they did acquire together, but some of those houses like they were already hers. Like so why should she have to give them up?
So apparently she said, let me see. She accused Amon Shumpert of being jealous of her career,
I believe that.
but but
Because you got to remember,
I'm
he got
glad.
injured. He got injured from the basketball, right? And he never was picked back up again. So after he got injured, they did that reality TV show, and from there, her career kind of like, it took off. Now, mind you,
So
his
so
career
so
kind of
her career
his
so her career from being married to him, right?
no, her career
No,
took
she
off.
was already gone
Yeah, no, her
before
career
Iman
is
Shumpert.
nobody didn't even know who he was. She made him a sex symbol. What are you talking about, Ashton?
Yeah, everybody knew who
I
Amon
didn't
Shumpert
no,
was.
I
That's my
didn't
favorite
know.
player on the Knicks.
No bullshit. I didn't know who he was. I ain't never seen him before. Wasn't looking at him or nothing. That girl brought that man on TV and she made him a sex symbol. What are you talking
That,
about?
that nigga was Carmelo Anthony, right hand point guard.
Yeah,
Was he not?
we knew
18
who.
love.
Yeah, he was. We knew Iman, but he wasn't. Unless you
Yep.
watch basketball, you was a
All
basketball. You
right.
wasn't gonna know
Thank
him.
you.
You wasn't
Thank
gonna
you.
know him.
Thank you, 18th letter, because I don't watch basketball. I do know about basketball. Yes, I can name some players. Yeah, I can name some teams, but I didn't know who Amon was. And then when it was like, okay, he played for okay, he was playing, he was a basketball player, and then he got injured, and he never got picked back up again. He never went back to playing basketball after he got hurt. So okay, who you
So,
think was taking care of them?
that nigga had millions. What are you saying? So apparently she wasn't making no money. That's what their argument was about. Her career
maybe
was
for
making
maybe for
money.
okay maybe for like a year or two of them being married, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. After they had they were newlyweds when they did that reality TV show. So any money that they made after that both of them made after that, and then he became an actor. I mean, he's a really, and I think I feel like he's a good actor. You know what I'm saying? He plays his role. He played his role well in The
Actually,
Shy. Yeah, he played on The Shy.
Amon Shumpert, you sure that's
Yeah,
him?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
He played on The
He's from the
Shy.
West Side. He's from
Yeah,
the
but
West Side.
he played
No.
on The Shy. He played on he also played on it's another show. Oh, I think Power. I think he played on Power. But he played a
No,
really
you
good
pushing it
role.
now.
No, I'm being serious. I'm telling you. You know, the one with the white boy. The power with the white
Oh
boy.
yeah, Power
Cause
Force. That take place
yes,
in
because it
Chicago too. He
because
was in there
it's
too.
yeah because
Yeah.
it's in Chicago. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not making this up. But and Iman, he's done a couple of other like little cameo appearances. I'm telling you. I'm telling you something good, man.
Okay. So Sapphire, she said it wasn't because of infidelity. She also said
No, it was because of infidelity. She said Teyana had the infidelity clause, and that's the truth. And he got caught cheating in 4K, bro.
they was already split up.
No, they was not split up. Nobody
I'm
knew.
just
Nobody.
I'm just telling you what the affidavit said, man.
Okay, well, allegedly, right? But it ain't what you know; it's what you can prove. And as far as what the courts could, as far as what him and his lawyer could prove, it wasn't written in stone that they were separated.
That,
But he was cheating.
that's
Not
what
for
she
nothing.
said.
Hold on,
I'm
wait.
just
Not
telling
for
you what she
nothing.
said, Em.
Wait, listen. Not for nothing. How you? She was bringing women home for them. She was bringing women home. She was bringing women home in her bedroom for her and her husband. So how is it that you still managed to fumble the fucking ball? I'm confused.
She, man, I'm just telling you, she said it wasn't because of cheating. It just was a little bit of arguments about her not making money, and once she said that he was jealous, they broke it off.
Well,
But 18 letter, let me ask you this: you played with some of the all-time greats, LeBron, Carmelo Anthony, Dwight Howard. Can you imagine being jealous of your girlfriend?
Yeah, I don't really see that. I don't really see that part. I don't know if he was jealous or maybe it was maybe she may have been spending more money, and they probably got into it over that. That's
Or maybe
that's
she
one thing
caught the
I
big
could.
head. Or maybe she caught the big head off of the fame we both acquired together.
Well, you know what, Tiana Taylor was very talented, man. In my personal opinion,
yes.
she should be way higher than what she is because she's
Okay,
way
so
talented than
okay, but you
more
guys
than
remember
any of these
when
women out
Chris
there.
Brown and that remember when the Chris Brown and Rihanna situation happened?
And she
So
defended Chris
Uh huh.
Brown. She
yes, and she
defended,
defended Chris Brown. She
yeah.
got blackballed for a little bit, so she had to work really hard to get back where she was at because, she kind of went up against Rihanna, and Rihanna at the time had more juice. So basically, Rihanna had her blackball. She lost her Reebok deal and everything. She had a sneaker deal with Reebok at that time, and she lost her sneaker deal with Reebok because of her back and forth with Rihanna.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but let me see. Let me see.
See
Uh,
now, why? Hi, I'm not going for this tonight. He gonna talk about some Ashton. College educated women give men hell in court. Just listen how M coming at you.
I ain't studying you. That's
Oh
the
my
goddamn
god.
thing you're saying. She did windmill for Tiana Taylor. Talking about he probably was jealous. That nigga was hanging with Michael Jordan. What the fuck I got to be that
Yeah,
football head
because
hoe?
what you used to do and what you doing currently ain't the same, baby.
It don't matter.
It do matter.
Why would
It
I be
do
jealous of my
matter.
girl? Am I tired of her study going out and not taking care of responsibilities at home? Which one you think? Let's be honest.
Listen, they
Even
had
I
enough
admit the
money for
dry.
a
Even
nanny.
I
They
admit the
had
dry hate.
they had enough money for a nanny. There was no reason. There was
No,
no
I got
reason.
enough money for a nanny. She ain't got shit.
You don't know that. You don't know what was made. You don't know what was made and what connections and how much money. She had a workout tape out. She had her, not him.
I can make a workout tape. They don't take
She had a
nothing.
fitness tape. Have you seen Tiana Taylor's body? Come on now.
I can make a work. Me and Lily can go outside right now and make a workout tape. What you
Oh,
saying?
hell no.
Mm-mm. Ashton, you said you was kind of on the big side and you like the snack.
I can still make a workout tape. What that mean?
It's not
Hold
you.
on,
It got to be
y'all.
believable.
Mm-hmm.
He got horrible political views, but I'm gonna bring him up anyway. My dick.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold. What's up?
He got drip between his legs, but we gonna see what he talking about. He like,
Yo,
Hey,
what's
E
good,
Black,
Hey,
how
everybody?
you
E
doing?
Black.
Salute.
what's good, man? Y'all been causing all man.
E Black, what's been going on with you, brother? How you been, man?
I've been cool, man. I've been watching, ghost watching, and I've been seeing you. What's up, Miss Lee? What's
How
up?
you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I don't know the dark skinned nigga to the left of me, but what's up to you, my guy? What up, Ashy?
What's good?
What's up, hey, nigga?
Man, y'all been on fire, man. I salute you, man. I was like, man, let me come in, pause, and say what's up to y'all, man.
E Black, where you been, sir?
I've been around. I just ain't I ain't in your face.
You taking a hiatus?
Nah, I ain't taking no hiatus. I just ain't been in your face.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So E Black, what you got on this Amon Shumpert and Teyana Taylor?
I mean, this is what happens when two individuals who have different careers, different viewpoints, different backgrounds, they try to make it work and it don't work. It is what it is.
You, sir, was you ever at one point jealous of your wife, sir?
Man, when I was broke.
See,
When you
you
were broke?
see, you
Yeah.
see. Thank you. Once his career went down the drain and he wasn't bringing in no more money, I can guarantee you his self esteem went to shit, and he felt away because she was the breadwinner of the family at the moment.
Yeah,
But
I'm telling you.
there's that little kid. Hold on.
I got
Let
to
me
disagree though.
I don't
I
make
think
any
the
man
money he
feel some
made,
kind of way.
the
what
money he made with the Knicks and Cleveland, I don't think he'll ever go broke. That's me personally.
What money he made with oh, you said the money he made with the Knicks in Cleveland?
I don't think he no broke nigga.
I never said listen. Okay,
And
you know
he
what,
was in the
Ashton?
Shy.
Right. But
Yeah.
but that didn't come till later. So the shy
Multiple
didn't come.
seasons
Yes, I know that, but I said that. But that's what I'm saying because Ashton didn't even know he was an actor. So now he has that under his belt.
and a
But what
rapper.
I'm right, but what I'm saying, yes, he definitely did put out an album. He did. I don't know how well he did, but he put out an album. What I'm saying is, but there was a high, there was like a real murky, there was a murky time in his life, in his career, right after he got hurt. He wasn't even sure which direction he was gonna go in, bro. And I can guarantee you, okay, yeah, if ain't no money coming in and y'all just living off of the money that you made, like what you think? What you think is gonna happen?
So is that hold on. I wanna preference that conversation because he has money. He's able to pay his own bills, but he's unsure of himself at that particular time. Whose responsibility is it to uplift that individual, the woman or himself?
Mm. You gotta come quiet then.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Because I had got like an interruption. Can you say that again, E Black? I'm sorry.
He was going
He
through a
said,
situation where he was transitioning, like you said. Whose responsibility is it to uplift that individual, the woman or himself?
The woman, because that's his wife, that's his partner, that's his counterpart, that's his other half. Now, I'm not saying that she wasn't lifting him up. All I'm saying was, but guess what? Your self-esteem sometimes you don't have nobody else has control over your self-esteem. Self-esteem is how you
Mm.
feel about yourself, sir. So
So
he could have
so
just been so he could have just been feeling like he could have just felt been feeling less than. Not that Tiana made him feel less than, but he could have just been feeling less than because he was like, "Listen, things is different now. I'm not bringing in the money I was making before. I can't. I'm not taking care of my family the way that a man is supposed to. You know, there's some men who really hold that to be like, a man thing. Like that makes them feel like a man, being able to take care of their family. And at one point, he wasn't able to do that anymore.
I don't think it was the ability. I think it was the speed. We all know how to pay bills, but sometimes it's like, hey, look, every week I was getting paid from the Knicks. Every week I was getting
Right.
paid
And
from
now
the
you
Suns.
dwindling down to nothing.
But
Like
I'm
now
not.
you
But I'm not broke.
I
I'm
didn't say he
just.
was broke. I never said he was broke. I simply said he wasn't bringing in the money. He wasn't the breadwinner anymore. Not that he didn't have any money, but if we living off of all his money starts to dwindle, right? And now I start bringing in some money, and his money he's still not bringing in no money. He still got his money, but he's not bringing in anything extra. As a man who was just paying all the bills, taking care of the family, doing everything, being the head of household, now feels away because not only is he in a rut because of his situation as
He's
far as
not
his.
in a rut. You got to understand
He's
what.
in a rut mentally because he can't do what he loved, which is play basketball. He got hurt
Okay.
and nobody picked him up after that.
So what you're saying is that it's her fault.
I never said it was her fault. Hell no, I'm not fucking saying it's her fault.
Or how about this? How about we switch it like this? Say the my lady or my whatever significant other, say she lose her job. Is it my duty as a man to uplift her and to ensure that she understands that her worth or whatever she's going through is good?
If I said yes for him, why wouldn't I say yes for her?
Because some women do that. Women do that. Y'all don't like when a man don't uplift y'all women.
Okay, so I said it is her job to help to ensure him that he's still him regardless of what he's going through. This is just his situation. It's not who he is. If you understand what I'm saying. Yes, that is her job. That is as his wife, that is her job. But that's also his job as her husband if the shoe's on the other foot. Why the fuck would it not be?
But
Let's make this make
if
sense.
somebody pontificates, if somebody states verbally, I was not being supported, then
Is that what he said? Is that what he said?
I don't want to say that verbatim, but if that's if he's saying I'm going through a hard time, I had to transition, I'm going through this, does that not also mean that I'm not also being supported because you so busy out trying to be the baddest bitch in the industry?
She was not trying to be the baddest bitch in the industry, baby.
Yes, she was.
No,
She
she
is
was
the baddest
not.
bitch.
She
She is bad.
Her fucking
No,
body
she is not.
What is
She
y'all talking
bad.
about?
Coco Jones. Coco
Teyana
Jones, the
is
bad.
Listen,
bad.
we're not debating that Coco Jones isn't a beauty. She is a fucking beauty. Coco Jones is magnificent. She is
We talking about
beautiful.
Teyana right
Yes, but
now.
we talking about Teyana. Let's focus on Teyana. Teyana is that fucking girl. What are we talking about? Her body is T. Her fucking she's fucking she's exemplary when it comes to her talents. She can dance. She can choreograph. I'm talking about she's been doing this. She dressed her ass off, and she's a good fucking mother. Let's get to that.
Who
Yeah.
said she a good mother? Because every time I turn around, those kids be disrespecting their daddy. They don't sound like no good mother to me.
Oh my gosh, they do
When
not
they
disrespect their
disrespect
dad. I've
him.
never seen them kids disrespect their
What?
dad. Shut up, Ashton. You just saying anything.
Yeah,
Y'all,
I
y'all,
never
y'all,
heard nothing
y'all, let's
about
see,
that.
Y'all
let's see when them kids
y'all
were
love to
talking
create
crazy
no
to.
y'all love to get y'all love to create that narrative. Sometimes kids are just fresh, and sometimes kids get fresh with both the mother and the father. What the fuck is you talking about? It ain't just about the
Uh,
father. So but let me guess where you're trying to go with this now. Now you're trying to say that Teyana be talking shit in front of the kids, so that's why the kids be disrespectful to the father. That's what you're trying to say?
you said it. I ain't say it.
No, because that's where you was going with it. Talking about because why they disrespect
I
their
ain't, did,
dad.
did, did I say that, Lily?
That's what you were implying,
Thank
Ashton.
you,
Don't
thank
fake.
you, thank you. Don't fucking play. Don't you better listen. Don't play. Don't
So
play
let me
us.
ask you this: Is
Not
she more
tonight.
is her womanhood more valuable now that she's divorced, or if she would have given it the good old try and sacrifice?
Is
Excuse me. I
was
think wasn't he the one who applied for divorce?
I mean, when you
Wasn't he
fed
the one?
up,
Well, no. But was
you
it? So
got
what do
me
you mean?
moving
So
mountains.
if he's the one who applied, who went and put the paperwork in for divorce, um,
Oh, okay.
what is she fighting for? What is she fighting to keep? He didn't want to be married anymore. And not for nothing, how you don't want to be married to a woman who's open to, excuse me, an open relationship? She
You
brings
know,
women
you
home
know,
for you
You
guys.
don't.
you
She
know how
brings women
horrible you
home for
gotta
you
be.
guys.
See, we ain't no local joker. You know how horrible you gotta be for a man to file for divorce or to leave you in general.
Oh my God.
You ain't never heard that
You
before.
niggas leave all the time and don't go nowhere. And what I mean by that is you'll stay in one household and create other households all over the motherfucking town, okay?
Yeah,
Exactly, but I ain't leaving.
That
That's what
don't
I'm
mean
saying.
nothing. That
You
don't
know
mean
how
that.
hard it
That
gotta
that
be for
makes
a
it
nigga that
worse.
don't want to be around
That
you.
makes it
Come
worse.
on there.
You only stay in because you feel like you can have your fill over here, and then when you get tired over here, you go over there and you play the back and forth and ping pong and then this and that or whatever. That's weak nigga shit. Okay?
Thank you,
That's weak
Jerome.
nigga
That
shit.
hoe ain't got no talent.
Yes, she did.
hold on,
I
Sophia. Her
don't know.
womanhood is just as it was from birth. We aren't born to just birth children and servicemen. The fuck, see?
exactly.
And then that's why you end up lonely with a dog. Y'all not understand.
Well,
Y'all not.
Everybody lay down
got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold.
Logic in this motherfucker.
Shit, Logic.
Hey, Logic.
Hey, Logic.
Now he gonna go mute on us after we do this grand entrance and he
Right.
this guy. Logic is the
Jerome
best.
said, I know crackheads that can dance. Thank you, Jerome.
Yeah, well, we ain't
Shit,
talking
talking
about
about
no
shit.
crackhead. We talking about Teyana. Listen, I'm not into. Listen, Ashton, please. Okay.
I'm just saying, you don't think y'all give her too much? I don't think y'all give her too. Y'all ain't gave Amon Shumpert no credit. Y'all ain't say, damn,
I
this nigga got
no.
championships
I
with
ain't taking
LeBron.
nothing from
Listen,
him.
I'm
He
not taking
delivered
it.
his
Y'all ain't
bagels.
taking
That
nothing.
man
Y'all ain't
do.
gave him nothing. What you
No,
mean?
hold
Shit.
on a second, Ashton. Nobody taking anything away from Iman. I never seen him play as a basketball player, so I can't.
I don't
I don't
know too
watch
much
basketball,
about
right? I
him.
don't watch
Yeah.
basketball, so I can't say how well he did as a basketball player. But hello, let's go back to me telling you that he is a fucking actor and how he did phenomenally well on The Shy and how he played a great role and how he's gotten more roles from his role on The Shy. And you didn't even know he was an actor. So what the hell are you talking about? I
That
fucking
man
gave
That's
him
how I
some
watch the
delivered
flowers.
his
shy.
baby.
I
That
gave him
is
some flowers. Yes, I did. Yeah, and
Mm,
he's a
what
phenomenal player.
can I give y'all some information about all this?
What?
It said Ashton just broke a Guinness Book of World Record of asking the same questions a million different times, a million
Uh,
different ways.
Hey, Logic. I know you was gonna come in hot. He came in hot, boy. All right, well,
Well,
all right.
hot
Give me a
damn.
big one. Give me a
Uh,
big one. I'm gonna
God
let y'all have it.
damn.
I'm gonna sip my little
Motherfucker,
wine and back. I'm gonna back off now, guys.
we about to go to war and these niggas still digging pussy it, man. It gonna be fucking brushes outside our house.
Wait,
Niggas,
what you say?
I said it gonna be we about to go to war and niggas still dicking pussy in it.
Wait, what's
hey,
going on? Hey,
BATL.
Logic, come on. What's going on now? Cause you over here. What's going on? What's happening?
No, ain't gonna ain't going on. Everything. What's going on? Everything going on.
No, you're right. Everything is going on. That's why I'm saying what the fuck going on. Cause hello, if it's something I need to know, you need to inbox me, brother.
I don't know. I get a feeling.
You get
You
a
know what I'm saying?
feeling. Well, you need to
Yeah.
fucking fill me in the inbox, okay?
Oh, wow. No. Hell,
Now, have you noticed that everybody is talking about the USS Liberty out of nowhere?
what?
No, wait. Let me let me
Oh,
let me Google some shit because you know you always be coming in here. Let me figure
coming
this
in
shit
hot.
out. Right. That's what I said. Coming in hot. You said the USS Liberty. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'm about to Google this shit right now. Google is y'all friend. This is the age of information. Oh wait, it came right up. Hold on now. Okay, USS Liberty. Okay, incident was an attack on a United States Navy technical research ship USS Liberty by Israeli Air Force jet fighter aircraft and Israeli Navy motor torpedo boats on June 8th, 1967 during the 6-Day War.
Yeah.
Okay,
But you know it was covered up though, right?
yeah, because I never even heard of that. But okay, so
Yeah. I'm just saying, like when people start breaking up shit like that, and then I don't know, I start getting like a little tinkle in my back.
So
No homo.
Israel bombed the Liberty as the spy ship had picked up evidence of Israel killing Egyptian POWs. Israel bombed the Liberty because the American vessel had picked up the IDF's plans to conquer the Golan Heights from Syria, which the United States was supposed to hold on
Yeah.
was opposed to. This was
All
from
right, but
December.
yeah,
Okay.
but that's where do you get that source? That's the opinion piece, but it's accurate. But America
No,
never.
this is Wikipedia.
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
Wikipedia.
uh,
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
shout out to Sapphire for the $20 cash out. She said, "I'm not coming up. Your ladies don't like me." That's
Oh
not
my,
true,
that's
Sapphire.
not. Yeah, that's definitely not true.
Who
You're not
Don't be
said
saying.
putting
that?
that out there. Don't
yeah,
be putting that out there.
Sophia, just drop them both. Just drop them both. Just put the dub on it, the extra dub on it. Drop
Nah,
them both.
if she's dropped my queens, I'm gone. Fuck that.
E Black, how about she drop
Damn.
you? Cause
Right.
you the I'm about to call you. I'm about to call you out your name now. Cause you playing.
Okay,
just
don't come up
saying.
here
I know.
disrespecting us. Stay
I'm
in your
just
Talking about
lane.
some
saying.
how about she drop your ass? How about
I'm
that?
Go
just
back.
saying.
You
If
could
she
go
got,
Why
back
she had to fade
ghost.
to black? Why she
if
was
she
in the
got
background
smoke,
before?
she can put some money on it. Don't just sit in the
You
dust.
could go back ghost.
Oh
Right. Go
my
back to being incognito,
god. Oh
motherfucker.
yeah.
All right, back to what we were saying before
The fuck?
E
That
Black got
butt
on this.
smelling shit. Yeah, go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
you know what I'm saying? But if you start talking about a
Let's
dick
talk
or a
about some
pussy,
more military shit.
So
Ugh.
Logic, what's the
that
current
you said
event
you
though
what
with
what
this?
hold on. You said that's military?
Okay. Warships, bombs, countries. Yes, it's military.
Oh no, listen. That's the US government covering up a foreign country killing American citizens.
That's crazy.
Oh, but you so slow that you said I don't want to jump in the military, Miss Logic. God damn. All right, I'll see you later, Ash man.
We need a whole nother PBS special this year in the this week in the military. The USS Liberty was bombed.
Bro, but that's not no military, you know, E Black.
Okay.
That's way more than military, my brother.
What is
Man, cause how you gonna cover that up and then send all this money over there?
Yeah, see, you know them guys had signed gag orders?
it? Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, they signed
Uh-uh.
gag orders.
Yikes!
So
I
yeah. But
Was that
this is
was that
old.
was that before the
get
seven,
it, cause this
was that
happened in '67. So like, damn.
was that
Yeah, it
before
was
the
a
7 day year? Was that before the 7 day war?
It was a
was it
6 day
before?
war.
Yeah.
See, now he just making shit up. See how he
No, it was, but they call it the 7 day war.
glory, glory, hallelujah, glory, glory.
Okay, it's a
See,
6 day war. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, the thing is that this is old. I had heard this like you know what I'm saying when I first joined the military. This is old as fuck, and then you start seeing it resurface now. So I'm just saying. I'm just when you pick something, you see something start resurfacing, and a lot of people start covering it. I don't know.
What else they hiding, covering up?
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying shit just don't just resurface out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, no. Trump let this out.
Oh no. I don't think it got nothing to do with Trump because this gonna put Trump in a rock and a hard place. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Because
true,
now he
true.
might have to confront Israel.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
not
you know,
y'all trading on Trump. Nah, keep that same energy.
ain't
Nah,
nobody trading on Trump.
Mm,
We just call him like how it is. See, that's you.
dang,
You
that
you like
makes
y'all
sense, dog.
already with the conspiracy theorists, and they don't give a fuck about nobody. They don't give a fuck.
Got the Babylonians gearing up.
Right, because because we've given so much money and aid to them, and now
Yeah.
it's gonna look like okay, but this is what they did back then. Who's to say they won't do it again with the money that we've given them?
well,
Yep.
they also got connection to 9/11.
Mm.
Well, I was always told that I heard that okay, so this is my conspiracy theory that I heard about the 9/11 that the man who
Mhm.
owned the not like it was that was US that was the US who did 9/11 and the man who owned the World Trade the world the Twin Towers, he took out an insurance policy on him maybe about a month before the incident took place, so he knew it was going to happen.
Do
Yeah,
y'all
but see
think the
that's
planes did that or a bomb did that?
no,
I think
they
it was both. They flew the planes through the top and then they let off bombs in the bottom.
Okay. That's what I thought. I
yeah,
think too.
but
Nah, I think
mm,
a plane did that. Cause okay, let me explain to you like this. If I run a fucking jet into a parking lot that's 2 stories, that motherfucker gonna crush.
yeah,
They man,
but
they
if you run a plane,
hold on.
okay, go ahead.
Let me just complete my thought. They ran a plane into a building. The build the whole floors above are like parking lots. There is no stopping that.
Okay,
There is no bomb. I don't believe it's a bomb. I seen it. I know what I'm looking at, and that's my opinion. Go ahead.
okay. So if you
Wait, you
No,
seen
but
what? So you was there when it happened? That's what you're saying?
No, I seen it on TV like everybody else
yeah.
live.
All right. So when you run a plane into a top floor of the building,
Not the
and
very
they
top. Not the very top.
okay,
But go
It
ahead.
wasn't
yes,
the middle either.
It
But
was
go
close
ahead.
enough to the top.
Right.
okay. So if you run a plane to the top floor of the building that's constructed to withstand that very such thing,
Mhm.
Right. And not
and
for
it,
nothing,
Ain't no
they
building
tried
ever
to bomb
built. There's no
they
building ever built that can withstand a jetliner flying in.
okay,
Do you know what that
yes,
was
oh
made
yes.
my
of?
Wait. Let me fix it. Yes, you got planes running into buildings that's not constructed for that and don't collapse like that,
Name one.
Mm.
bro.
The
All right,
Pentagon.
look. No. I'm not gonna say it. See, before you start
Pentagon
talking to me,
collapsed too.
wait. Before you start talking to me, just like M did, all you got to do is say, research it, type it. It's Google World now. I ain't got to see you no book or no article. All you got to do is just sit here and do your due diligence, and then you'll come back and you won't say nothing else, and then we'll understand as a collective that you just figured out what you were saying that was crazy. See, you see the new me. I ain't gonna even
Yep.
cuss nobody out.
I
I ain't
like
got
that logic. I
I ain't
like
got
that
no
logic.
time
he
to sit
said
here
You
and
like,
cuss.
he
No,
you like
said
that
go
shit?
Google it,
You like that
read it,
shit?
and come
That
back.
sounds like
And
some
then
bullshit to me.
and then no, it's
no, it's
not. Listen,
not.
Nigga
because
told
you've
me
been
to
talking.
go
Listen,
Google some shit.
No,
yeah, so listen.
because
So
I
if
asked
you've
you a
been following,
question.
wait, hold
Okay.
on, wait, Logic. If you've been following the 9/11, you said you saw it on TV, right? So they've been talking about this 9/11 thing for the longest. They've been talking about it for years and years and years. They put up a memorial. They put up a memorial for all the people that was lost in 9/11. They set up a fund for all of the first responders, all of that, right? There's also talks about the building itself. That building was made to sustain any
Yeah,
type of
that building
attacks.
was made of steel.
Yes,
But it was made
it was
to
not made of
sustain.
steel. It was made with it was steel beams in within. So it was made for just
Yeah.
that thing that
Yeah.
E Black
No,
saying that. And
no,
now I said
no,
all I'm saying to E
no.
Black is videos
Okay.
of jetliners
Hmm.
running into other buildings
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
watch what you watch. And all I'm just saying, just do a little research real fast.
get
And
line.
you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is do some research real fast, right?
Okay.
And we'll continue talking like this never happened.
Yeah, yeah. I know we're gonna switch subjects, right? Yeah.
No, we're not gonna switch subjects. You
Nah,
gonna want to switch subjects.
we can switch subject because I can see y'all just want me to Google some shit that
Listen,
really.
I
Come on
know I had people who were directly affected. I am here in New York. I remember it like it was yesterday. What happened, how it happened, when it happened, where I was at when it happened. So, um,
Yeah, but I'm gonna
and
tell you
like I
this,
said,
M.
there's a
I'm gonna tell
lot
you
of
this, M. Don't
Mhm.
stop at the bullshit about the insurance policy.
No, I didn't stop. But you know what they say? Follow the money. If you follow the money, you get to the bottom of a little bit of everything.
Well, I think
Mm-hmm.
what people now saying follow the influence.
Okay, well that might be the case
Because
too, but I
yeah,
just find it. I find it. I know it wasn't no coincidence that the owner of the World Trade Center and the Twin Towers, he owned both buildings. It wasn't a coincidence that he took out an extra insurance policy
yeah,
on these buildings.
but see, most people sit here and say they'll stop and they'll just say, okay, this was a money grab. That's why I said don't just follow the money, you follow the influence because influence is always more valuable than money.
No, I
And
agree with that. I agree
yeah,
with that. But that's why I say they said it was the U.S. U.S. did an attack on its own soil, and that was so that they could use this. You make up some bullshit excuse so they can get over there and get that oil and go up over there and mess with Osama bin Laden, who was who was a U.S. trained military mercenary or whatever he was. You understand what I'm saying? And then, they made up all of this hoopla so they can get over there and mess with them people. And and so that's why I say my version of this conspiracy theory and what I've heard and what I've seen and what I've read and what I've researched about it, because let me tell you something. If there's ever a terrorist attack or anything like that, I can guarantee you it's going to be something like that. when it comes to New York. The way that they shut down New York, there was no way you couldn't get in or fucking out. Do you hear me? You couldn't get in and you couldn't get out. My aunt had to walk across the Brooklyn Bridge to get from Manhattan back into, like, to get over into Brooklyn so they could stop. People walked home. It took some people 2 and 3 and 4 hours to get home because all mass transit was shut down. There were no cabs. There were no buses. There was the cell towers were down. We couldn't communicate. We didn't know if our family members were alive or dead.
Yeah,
Damn.
but
Sapphire, you can come up.
uh, uh,
Sapphire says she wanted to come up and talk. This her topic. Come on up, Sapphire.
oh yeah, I'm finna drop down
What's
anyway.
good, Ashton? What's good, Logic?
What's good, Prince?
What's good, E Black?
Who is this fat AI person?
Hate.
Woo
Thank
child.
you, man.
Woo child.
Gucci, Fendi, Louis, Prada.
Hey,
Hype.
Hey.
y'all see, E Black ain't bring that back up again. Actually, did he play my clip, man? I came in like,
Oh
hey,
shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Goddamn.
He
Lily.
distracted. He distracted.
I gotta sign in on my other phone so I can be fast faster with the clips.
you
Yeah,
good?
because he pulls those clips out his ass, baby, because he be having them shits on point for every little thing.
Look, that nigga on there searching the airplane pictures bad
He
as
like, cause y'all just want me to Google some shit. Like,
hell. We wanted you to know
uh,
what you was talking about before you said so. All right, my bad. Y'all go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Lily, Hakeem, my girl M.
yes, sir. Listen, all I'm saying is like I'm gonna say I got a to go bag. I got an emergency bag. Listen, I have been preparing. I'm not even playing with you. And I know that
And
sounds crazy, but I do.
preparing for what?
For the worst, for whatever that could possibly happen. The way that this thing is going, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
But what is going down? I'm kind of confused. I think I'm late to the conversation.
I was
One
just
second. One second, real
look.
quick, Am. Logic. Sapphire said, "Logic, how is it you support Trump and the Nazis, and you're concerned now about an attack?"
How do I support Trump? First off, I don't support nobody. I support political positions. And guess what? I also can look and got eyes and see when somebody do what they said they was gonna do, or guess what? I can still disagree. Haven't I been up here since he been in office saying that he doing everything that I disagree with?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Just because
That's
y'all
true.
gangbang politics and I don't, that when I voted for him, I didn't give him a damn kidney. I didn't give him a goddamn lung. I placed a vote. Y'all gangbang.
I'm not.
Y-
I don't.
y'all literally, and then since you want to bring up Sophia, you was the main one. Seeing Joe Biden just goddamn sleepy as fuck, and you'll get up here and just gang bang. Ain't that wrong with that, man? Mr. Logic, you just mad. Why? You just Mr. Logic, Mr. Logic. I'm not a gangbanger, man. If Trump do something tomorrow, guess what Mr. Logic gonna come back and do? Yep, that's another one. Last time I was on this panel, I said, he probably at like goddamn 40 fuck shit. I mean, no, I'm sorry, 66% fuck shit, 40% good shit. Right now, I think he probably around by 80% fuck shit, 20% good shit. I'm not a gangbanger, man. I leave the Crips and Bloods to you.
So let me ask you this, because I think this is what the other part of the question. If Kamala would have got in office, you think she would have stood by her word on all
I
the
think.
shit she said?
What did
Uh,
she say?
Nothing.
That's the problem. So it was gonna be business as usual. No, like I said, I'm not a person that I'm not gonna regret. I don't think I'm at the point that I just say I just 100% regret my vote. But what I am saying is I'm looking at it for what it is. How would I look and come up here and not be honest and say he fucking up?
You would look like one of these other individuals who just voted based on trolling and based on just being a contrarian to the Democratic Party.
Yeah,
You
and I
put a
talk
name
shit
on it,
about
E
him.
Black.
He talking about anger, man. He talking about all them niggas.
Yeah, all these niggas do the same shit. And then
Yeah,
now we still got the same bullshit going on. And it's like, oh well, he was supposed to save Jesus Christ. He was supposed to raise Jesus Christ from the dead and bring him back. Now he ain't doing that shit.
yep. And they survive on us being gangbangers.
Yeah.
They survive on that. If put like this, everything. Oh, hold on 1 minute. Damn, you got nigga quit sending all this shit. God damn, nigga, you got my phone blowing up. Hey, look, no, this is a problem, right? And this is how they got us so fucked up that we can't be critical of somebody we voted for.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it's playing out to. And then now, if you critical of it, you so-called a traitor. Hold up. But I ain't pledged no allegiance to no. I just said it was based off of what I saw. I thought it was gonna be the best candidate. That's it. That's all.
That's
The
cool.
candidates don't fuck up.
That's cool. They're gonna cut your VA loans anyway. They're gonna cut your VA doctors anyway. So we
They
are
they
gonna learn
cut
from this.
they cut my VA doctors.
They gonna do it.
I don't got VA. I don't go to VA for health care. I got TRICARE. You remember I retired.
Oh yeah.
I beat that nigga up. I go play my clip, Ashton. God
All right.
damn. This nigga. No, you ain't gotta play it though. But E Black, I told you, bro, fall back, dog.
Who's the master?
Yeah, E Black, man, just sit back, dog.
I
What you
told
think
y'all he got
you
horrible political
cooking? You
views.
think you cooking? Oh, you think you cooking? Ah, we just sitting back. Hey, as middle class black people, we just sitting back, man. We just watching y'all switch sides already. Y'all
Yeah,
switching sides already. I done seen a whole bunch of y'all switch sides already. Yeah,
did
y'all ain't fooling nobody.
I switch sides?
Yep, already.
Okay. What's your what? You're a Dallas Cowboy fan, right?
Everything that you said already.
I asked you a
Everything.
question.
Nah,
Okay.
hell no, I ain't no Dallas Cowboy fan. I ain't that stupid.
What's your football team?
Man, I believe red and gold, baby.
Red
49.
and gold. 49, right? Christian McCaffrey could be out for the year. He can fumble. I don't even take it to no team. It's no team for me to switch up on, dog. I'm not a fan of none of them. This is
Already.
what you're not understanding.
Man,
When
y'all
you
was showing up to live streams. Y'all was showing up to live streams with Trump hair and MAGA hats. Come on now. We not forgetting all this.
saw me show up to a live stream with a Trump hat,
No. I'm just saying. We know y'all tight. We know y'all can't backpedal now. It's too early.
who backpedaling?
Y'all okay. Okay.
Dude, do you know?
Did
Do
you say that he was doing stuff that you didn't like?
yes, that don't mean I'm backpedaling.
That no, that definitely means backpedaling because you wanted him to do certain things. Now he's doing the things that he said he was going to do because he said he was going to do exactly what he's doing, and now you're saying I don't like it. That's the definition of backpedaling.
What did he do that he said he was gonna do?
He said everything. He was going to cut these. He was going to cut the U.S. Department of Education. He said he was going to cut Social Security. He said he was going to cut all these things, entitlement programs. He said exactly what he's doing. And
He
now you're
ain't do
saying,
none of
but
that
wait,
though.
but wait, but wait. How about we inverse the the question? How about we inverse the conversation? What has he done that you did not like?
Okay, so now first off, I think that probably would have been a little bit more appropriate since you say based on just this. That I'm gonna just give you this right and see y'all see my restraint. I ain't cussing nigga out yet.
I'm so proud of you, Logic.
Have I
Yeah,
cursed? Have I cursed?
nah, I'm just saying because normally if niggas talk stupid and dumb, I have a tendency to cuss people out, but I'm trying.
Whoa.
I'm trying not to. So this is the thing, right? Y'all so y'all minds is so one dimensional that you got some kind of weird allegiance to somebody because they had political position. What y'all don't understand is this: when them two
That
people
did
got up,
not sound. That did
okay,
not sound like how
just
it's going.
I did not cut you off,
3 months
bro.
ago, we did not have this energy. I need y'all to keep that
Hey,
same magic energy.
You
What
gotta
what?
let him talk. Let him get
I,
his
I'm gonna
points
let
off.
him talk, but I'm just
That's
saying keep that.
disingenuous
I'm
for
just
you to
saying
cut
keep
him
that
off.
energy.
Okay. Listen,
You were,
dog.
hey, Ashton,
Hey,
were we on this energy?
dog. You just cut me off, dog.
Okay, go ahead. We was not on this energy. Now we talking. Okay, go ahead.
Bro. From the start, if you ever listen to anything I said the only thing we can go by is political positions. I said this. So I don't know who you look at and you think it's me, but I'm gonna tell you, go back to our conversations, and I would tell you all political positions is promises from a motherfucker. And I will be the first one to tell you half of the shit a motherfucker promised politically, they don't even do it. Because if you know what? Because even though I didn't even say I knew that this was impossible, but all the motherfuckers who voted for him for tax on tips, guess what they should be saying right now? What my bread? But see, I'm gonna tell you what I no, I'm not gonna tell you what I disagree with
No,
because you
no,
know
tell us. Because right now you're just saying a whole bunch of words. Tell us you said you did not like certain things. Tell us one thing, just one thing that you don't like.
I got more than one thing.
Okay, but you okay, that's even better. Go ahead, tell us one thing.
Yeah, I totally disagree with. And then, like I said, as if you'd have been here when this stuff happened, you would have learned it. But I tell you, I recap it now, and everybody gonna say, "Yeah, Elijah, I heard this before." I thought it was hypocritical for him to sit here and say the reason MAGA exists is to make America great again and to build America from within, and not depend on Mexicans to do stuff like that. We got matter of fact, people even said, "Oh, look, we can these American jobs. We can do America." I even think he slipped up one time and said black people job, whatever the case may be. But now you're going to support H-1B visas, and now you want to import people to America to work. To me, he flip flopped on that. The whole Zelensky goof show. He if you listen to that little interview closely, he literally said, you know what I'm saying, he was gang banging for Putin. Me and him got a lot in common. We went through the same thing or whatever. He sound like he was hurt. Also, you had a president right before he got inaugurated sell a meme coin.
I'm proud of you, Logic.
You ain't proud of me, nigga. I'm being the same nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm proud that you at least can admit it. You know, but hey,
Logic,
He
you
like this might be your
admit
first
what?
time coming up here and saying this, but this is not his first time saying it. He has expressed his dis his distaste for some of the policies and some of the things that Trump has done. He said that. He said that from the beginning. But
but,
what I
but,
don't
but
understand is why do you have to be so finite on a political party? So it's like if you don't vote
Mhm.
Democrat, you're not black. That's how wasn't that what Biden said from the beginning? Like
Yep.
you don't have to. Oh, if you don't vote for me, you're not black.
Because that what he was doing all of last year when Biden
No,
and Kamala was in office.
but
It,
what
it,
I'm saying
it
is,
was
what
important.
I'm
No,
saying is,
only the
you don't have to
only
be
one
so.
side can say outlandish shit. That shit out the door, you know. All
No,
that
no,
other,
no, no, no. Neither
all
side,
that he
neither
said, she
side,
said shit. That shit
neither
out the
side
door.
should,
I
neither
don't want
side
to
should
hear
be able to
shit
get
about
away
what
with
a
that.
politician said and how outlandish it
okay,
sounded. We
but
are
E Black,
beyond
you
that
keep
point
So now
now.
forgetting.
I
That shit
said
was last quarter. That
it
shit was
doesn't
Okay,
done.
no,
matter.
no, no,
It
no. What
doesn't matter.
I'm talking about? Okay,
It
this is what
doesn't
I'm talking about.
matter.
E Black. Oh, let me get this to tell them this. This is the
Hmm.
difference between me and you, M. I mean, me and you, E Black. All of the time I known you, you was windmilling for goddamn Harris and Biden. They fucking up left and right, and you know what you was doing? You was in defense of it. The difference between me and you, if it's dumb, I'm not gonna be defense of it. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with you seeing saying, hey, y'all niggas got the borders wide open, these niggas coming over here, y'all got them giving them hotels and ATM cards? No, dog. See, that's the difference between me and you. Because even if I voted for them, I'd be like, that's fucked up. Hold on, wait. You want transgenders to goddamn run against baby girls? No, dog.
No, no,
See,
no. See, no. Let's break this shit down. Hold on. What I've always been about was, nigga, they've been giving food stamp. They've been spending the money on everything. We ain't never seen that money. That's my position. It's like, look,
okay.
okay, open the bank. $1 trillion is 1,000 billion, which is 1,000 million. So like I've always been on the steadfast position on, first of all, in immigration. I've always said, hey, we need to change our visa programs. I've been pro immigration. Our country was built on pro immigration. It's the most American thing that we have, and it is American. Only white people in the since what 1960s have told you immigration was bad. This is part
Okay.
of the Southern
But
strategy.
but
This has always
but
been my. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've been
but you know how
consistent
you
on
didn't
my
even you're not
position.
addressing what I said.
I addressed exactly what you said, and now
I don't give a fuck about you being pro
you want me to
immigration.
care. You want me to care about a Mexican get a Hotel 6 fucking voucher. I told you I don't give a fuck about that shit because y'all spend the money anyway. We not gonna if they get $1,000, we not gonna get that $1,000 back. When have we ever got that $1,000? So I don't give a fuck about that $1,000. What I've always cared about is the system ensuring that it works for us. It's not working for us, and the system that's being built is not going to work for my kids.
Okay. Now, did you see how he just blew a bunch of smoke instead of sitting here saying the point I brought up? I'm just saying this. I don't care who's in office. I don't care if I ain't vote for a nigga. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be critical of the shit that they do that don't make sense. And you know what? I don't think you know enough to have this conversation with me. So I already get back on the shit that we was talking about earlier. Matter of fact, let's play part of the balloon so he can really have some educational to say.
I'm not playing with you.
Oh my
All
god.
right,
Logic be thinking
I'm
he be cooking in his
all right.
own
I'm
No,
mind.
listening.
bro,
I'm
I'm not
listening.
Bro,
finna
I'm
have
that
this
listening.
low
shit,
I'm
IQ
not
that
listening
shit
to
is
conversation
you
with
today,
so
you.
guys.
basic, bro. Bro, you cooking on basic heat. You cooking on you air frying right now.
All right, so
You're not even cooking on the
well, why don't we ask the rest of the panel what they
you
just saw?
reheating shit now.
Okay,
I'm telling you, you getting y'all niggas is getting cooked and y'all see the timer. Y'all see the timer. Y'all like, damn, this nigga he said he was gonna do shit in one day.
bro,
Damn, it's
he
already
can't,
March. It's already
bro,
March. The shit don't look
bro,
good.
he can't cook
Y'all
me,
niggas is
dog.
backpedaling. Just
No,
say it. We know what's going on. Y'all backpedaling. Y'all look-a-hooing. Y'all done ran y'all asses up, got content off of being a contrarian for the American public, and now y'all want to sit here and say y'all critical? Y'all ain't doing shit.
no, bro. What you realize is
Man,
that this is crazy. Cause see, if anybody know me well enough, they know I'm critical of every fucking thing, and I don't gang bang. You a gang banger. See, I saw you in that position. I saw you seeing a whole goddamn administration doing trash shit. And you know what you did instead of doing what I did? You windmilled like a little hoe.
hold on. And when you talked about the transgender people, the dude just went, hold on. This is how the bullshit start. The dude went, the dude, the whole head of whatever he went on Congress, in front of Congress, and said out of 41,000 athletes, out of 410,000 athletes, only 10 people fit the situation. We supposed to care about transgender and girls playing with boys when only 10 situations of this shit happen?
No.
Nigga, y'all better quit playing with
You
it.
said 10 situations where in the Olympics?
No, 10 situations, period.
You're a lie.
Yes. Go
Okay,
look
all right,
at it.
all right, all right,
Google
all
it.
right. Do this, do this,
Google
do
it.
this, do this, do this,
Google
do
it.
this, do this, do this,
No,
do this, do
Google it.
this, do this, do this, do this. Who holds the state records in Connecticut? Damn, what the fuck that nigga hold? Whole nigga. Laughing bitches. See, the thing is when you do stuff like that, dude, that
Once
shit
again,
stays. And look,
it's only 10 people.
And I'm gonna give you another
You
example,
want me
right?
to care about this shit so bad? I don't give a fuck, really.
I know you don't.
And if the state, and hold on, we supposed to do states right, right? The states are supposed to have the right to say that they did that. Did they do allow it? But now we're not talking about states right. Okay. Can I get my theme mute? Ashton, you getting slow
Theme
on
moves for what?
we getting slow on this.
Theme
I
moves
thought
for
we were
what?
talking about states' rights, but now a state allowed certain things to happen, and now we have an issue.
Bro,
It
no.
don't make sense, bro.
Bro,
We supposed to
bro.
care about transgenders? Like
Yeah,
really?
yeah, you don't.
Okay, get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
you don't.
Y'all niggas.
And then you know what? And then you see this? I can spit out a whole lot of shit that El Gufo did, right? And the same way I can spit out shit that El Gufo did last term, I can spit out shit that this motherfucker is doing. But see, you so slow that you don't understand that you have somebody before you that's talking to you that
Slow?
don't have a bias.
I don't sound slow.
You sound really slow, my brother.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. If
yeah.
I'm slow, then you selling out.
I'm selling out how?
You sold out for the white man.
Oh my God.
See, I could
Yeah,
play that
Prince,
game.
what you think?
We was good at first. We was good
I'm
until you
selling
start
out.
saying I'm
I'm
slow.
selling out for the white man.
If I'm slow, you selling
But
out.
this nigga driving a white man pickup truck, This nigga working for a white man. This nigga get his lights cut off by the white man, and this goofy motherfucker go to the white man grocery store. But I'm selling out for the white man. Akeem said he'll be
Hmm.
right back though. You know what I'm saying? But this, and now, and then this is why when these bitches say they won't follow y'all to a fucking creek if they dying of thirst, I be like, amen, sister.
Oh,
These niggas ain't got a mother. Amen, sister.
he said it.
Y'all niggas can't get a thirsty hoe to follow y'all to the creek.
Lord.
Damn.
Oh my god.
God
I'm
damn.
oh
Cause
my god. Okay.
this shit is crazy. I
Oh
can't
my
believe
god.
this. Hey,
Holy
hold
shit.
on. Now, Acid,
You
that
ain't
was where
shit. I'm
you should.
telling you right now.
That's the way you should play the Matrix for. See now. All right, man. Why you, man? I'm trying to be good, bro. You
got
trying to
one.
break it out
I
of
ain't
me.
got one clip.
Over here
Right
cutting up.
Cause you ain't said nothing.
Ashton.
You was doing good,
I,
Logic. You was
I ain't
I ain't
doing
hear nothing, you
good.
Blake.
Hey,
Uh,
Ashton. Your leotard made in Mexico, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
uh, leotard
Stay on
made in
topic. Stay on
Mexico.
topic.
Nigga,
Boy,
I'm gonna
that
get
shit
on
so
all
weak.
y'all niggas.
But you saw I was trying, Lily, and I was trying.
you was doing good,
And he
Logic. I'm
kept
proud of
trying to
you.
push me.
I'm proud of you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Proud of that
Damn
nigga.
nigga.
That nigga
Yo.
sold out.
How? Because listen, you don't
I
have to.
don't
You
think
guys
he
act like
sold
your
out.
allegiance has to just be to one political party. You can vote. You don't have to vote Democrat every time an election comes up. You don't have to vote Republican every time an election
I
comes
could
up. You
say you
have the right.
selling out because you trying to further divide motherfuckers. At least he could be honest and be unbiased and shit. And you know, at
Like
the
that
end of
doesn't
the
make sense.
day, we
The
all got to
logic,
stick together because we on the other end of this shit. So we need each other.
not for
We got
nothing.
to
Both
stick
political
together.
parties they work together. They some of them have the same.
Yep.
They're working against the people.
Yep.
They're
Yeah.
using this old time, that old time divide and conquer bullshit, make it seem like, the right wing and the left wing they all one fucking wing.
Kiki and together and
Right.
shit.
They fucking break bread and make backdoor deals behind our backs that we know nothing about. And that's why all these stupid ass laws and stuff get passed outside of the fact that we don't vote when we should and where it matters and not just for the president.
That's interesting, man. You know, usually we usually vote on policies that help the majority. Now we're just basically saying, fuck it, whatever they do to us, we need to stick together. That ain't the real plan. I'm telling you
What?
right now, that ain't never been the plan.
That's not what she said.
No, no, no. I want y'all to understand the whole idea is black people need to petition the government to enforce policies that directly affect them. We're not seeing that right now. And what
Yes, but
everybody's
what did
saying
she
is
say
we
though?
need okay, go.
But see, I'm saying this is what you do, right?
Mhm.
You didn't address nothing she said.
I did address what she said.
No, you did. You
Yeah.
tried to you tried to take a position for her that she didn't even make.
No, well then I addressed it though.
Oh my lord.
You can't say I didn't address it if I made a position if I positioned her in
Uh,
position.
and I'm gonna just say this, right? The thing about this, right? This shit need to be shook the fuck up because I agree with M. I agree with M. This is that both these so-called Republicans and his so-called Democrats, they all still one of the same. You know what?
Nope.
Trump showing his true colors though, and I'm gonna say it because the thing is that this is the difference. When they said political premise, right? That I say, you know what? Motherfucker should spill the beans on fucking Martin Luther King's assassination. He should spill the beans on fucking goddamn JFK assassination. He should spill the beans on fucking the Epstein list or whatever. See, this is what you would have got, right? If it was a Democrat up there, you know what? they would have never had that conversation. Would you at least agree with that? That kid had been dead since what, 67?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody ever even thought now. And I'm gonna give you this
Niggas don't
though,
care
right?
about that. Niggas don't care about that shit. Motherfuckers care about their
But
bill.
no, okay, but you stay here though.
I
Cause
hear
see,
you.
when I'm addressing something and
I'm supposed
then
to stay in the conspiracy. You right. My bad.
you think that's a conspiracy?
Yeah. I think that's minor shit. I'm
No,
supposed to
no,
read.
no.
I'm supposed.
Minor shit and the
I'm,
conspiracy. So do you know?
I'm supposed to read about MLK in
Okay, wait.
Memphis.
Do you do?
Hold
Oh,
on. I'm
wait.
supposed to read about MLK in Memphis playing pool, fucking some hoes. That's more
Okay,
important than
wait.
anything that I got going on as a person who has a wife, child, and
Okay, so do you
that's way more important.
well? Do you do this? Would you say that this? So would you say minor and conspiracy is they're not synonyms, right?
Um, no, they're not synonyms. They're not even.
Okay, I did. So now, when you call it conspiracy, then you say it's minor. You know what conspiracy mean, right?
Yes, I know what conspiracy.
All right. So now, do you think it's conspiracy?
I think it's distraction and it's pointless distractions.
Uh, I hate you, fake pro black. Ooh. You know what? E Black, I love you, dog.
My fault, but hey, my fault, man. You know I like talk shit to you, man.
Yeah. You good? You
Hey,
know what I'm
when you
saying?
gonna get it? Hey, when he come to stateside, man. Pause.
Shit, I was supposed to go to Kentucky, but they canceled all the money.
Uh, oh, that's why he bad. His ass can't come back home. They like, nigga,
No,
they
I
gonna
can come
fly
back.
your ass on Southwest with make you pay for your bags now, nigga. That's why.
No, I said come home. If you know me, nigga, after tax time,
Oh
and
shit.
they charged me for all that travel on my taxes.
Yeah.
Nigga, I ain't trying to go nowhere. Nigga, I was happy. I'm straight. I come back when it's my time. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn had Lily on my phone. I'm happy.
Nah, for real, for real. This year I'm going to Africa, man. I done already made that.
For what?
Nigga, I gotta go to Africa, man. I'm getting old, man.
Man, don't go bother no people.
You better do your research.
You know, I was thinking because no, I got folks out in Tanzania. I got to get some travel in.
I don't know about Tanzania now though. It ain't shit
Tanzania,
ain't too.
Tanzania is one of the most popular places in Africa.
No, I know, but Tanzania is right there by South Africa, and you know they having all kind of issues.
South Africa been having issues with white folk, black folk. We good.
Okay, sir.
White folk, I got issues.
All right, well you got to realize about Africa,
You ain't from there
they
either.
shit they shit spread, dog. And so like if they have an issue in Southern Africa, it's a Southern Africa issue. You know what I'm saying? They borders ain't never little sticks and bricks. So they shit, hey, nigga ain't got no borders. I'm just saying, just, hey, you know what I'm saying? Go do it. But Tanzania, I've been there before though. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool.
You seen the
But
university?
have I seen the university?
Yeah, there's that big university out there that I
Nah, I wasn't trying to think about going to college. I was trying to look at that ass.
shit.
Yeah. Them some thick assholes though. You know what I'm saying? Still, you got to get past the smell. But after you get past the smell, them hoes thick. You know what I'm saying? Them probably the most shapely women in the world.
Hey, Logic, do women in Germany shave their armpits?
I ain't fucking no bitch out here.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Nah, I can't. Motherfucker think I'm weird that I don't do that, bro. I don't know. I hate fake bitches. So like, you know what I'm
Fake?
saying? What?
Fake?
Well, I hate like a little German chick that that try too hard to be black, right? Like you'll get German bitches over here, right? You'll go to the bar and shit like that. Bitches be up twerking and shit. Bitch, sit your ass down. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you got it off of TV. You know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't like I'd rather you be a regular, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm finna go to Italy, you know what I'm saying? I want Italy. I don't want no fake ass American. You know what I'm saying? Like a bitch asking me about like just today. Bitch told me something have I heard the new Playboy Cardi album. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? They I mean, I don't know. To me they just seem fake. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I mean, maybe it's just the ones that approach me. They'll try to be more like hip hoppers and shit like that. Like we got this thing called they do an R&B brunch, right?
yeah.
And a whole bunch of German bitches in there singing Tevin Campbell. You know what I'm saying?
They got brunch out there.
Say it again.
They got brunch out there.
Yeah. Well, it's this thing they do. It's some Americans do it, but like they do like a little R&B brunch,
Yeah,
and they rotate it to different cities in Germany or whatever.
that's
And you say it again.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. And I mean, they get like these little fucking big ass microphones and shit like that. And then imagine like a little goddamn German bitch trying to sing "Can We Talk." You know what I'm saying? That shit throw me off, man. You know what I'm saying? Like now, I mean, I don't know. They're just like some of these little black niggas I see be trying to sing rock and roll and shit like that. No, be you. So they just me. I
But
can't vote for
they
anybody.
got a lot of black folk out here. They doing a country trap.
Yeah. Those fake ass Texas niggas. Shit. I mean, I think worse is Texas niggas is Baltimore niggas, Maryland niggas, and New York niggas.
Man, you got to come out here for the Houston rodeo, man. That shit was live, bro.
I think New York people is the
Sapphire,
fakest folks on the earth.
Sapphire said, classic nigga hating on his own culture.
Damn.
Wait, did you say New York niggas is what?
I was just saying New York niggas the best.
What?
No.
I don't like New York niggas neither. They be pissing me
No,
off.
he
Well, I
don't
don't
like
care about
Maryland or New York niggas.
listen, I don't care about the niggas. I'm just concerned about the ladies, okay? Because sometimes we be ignoring these
Hmm.
niggas. So let's get to that.
Hey, if Sophia try to get my attention, how am I hating on my own culture when I'm talking about people that's culture vultures? She want my attention? Have y'all ain't gave Sophia no attention today? Y'all ain't gave her attention pill?
Nah,
I told us Sapphire to come up here.
Sophia ain't coming up here. She ain't got lit yet.
Oh, she wasn't talking to me. I think she was talking to you. She was talking to you, E-Black.
Nah, she ain't talking to me.
Mm,
Sophia love me.
Who is Brown?
You said Sapphire ain't got lit yet. That what you said, E Blake?
I did not say that. I said she ain't got too lit yet.
Ooh, somebody get going in on New York niggas. New York niggas aggressive. They women stink and they can't communicate properly.
Ooh. I don't know. She did not say nothing about the women stinking, so not too much. She talk about the men, and guess what? I don't even like New York niggas, so it's okay. Not to date anyway. And the ones that are worth dating, they married or taken. So let's get to that.
11-11.
I know, but I think Maryland hoes. I don't know. It's something about Maryland hoes. They don't like to clean their toes.
Uh,
So y'all ever noticed that?
Man, it's gonna be a
mm-mm.
whole
You
bunch of
trying?
it's gonna be
Eh,
a whole
eh,
bunch of broke
yeah,
Maryland hoes with the government jobs getting cut.
She said,
but
I
yeah,
love E Blake. Fuck logic.
yeah,
Thank
she must be drinking.
you. Damn.
Yeah, so for her to say something stupid like that, I guarantee you the bottom of her feet black because she
Hate,
been running on goddamn running on the streets with those shoes on. Goddamn cut your ass up.
hate,
Man,
hate,
why?
hate,
Why
hate.
I could never be goddamn cool on the panel, man? Why folk man just had to come after me?
Oh, no. Hey, Maddie. Brownie said, hey, Mr. Logic.
Who was that? Which one that is?
Brownie.
Brownie. She another East Coaster.
I don't know. Hold up, Brownie Elliott.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey Maddie, hey Brownie.
I'm trying to figure out what's this hate that I get from like, East Coasters and New Yorkers. Like
Hey,
what's
I
this
ain't even acknowledging Logic
like what is
because he
going
ain't talking
on
about
here?
me, so I
Right.
ain't
What
even
no, but then
acknowledging.
you heard E Black, he was like, oh, she's an East Coaster. Like what? Like what's the problem?
Yeah, what's really good.
Was really good. I like a East Coast. Like Philadelphia is good, but like I don't know Baltimore.
What's wrong with wait, what's wrong with New York? I'm confused. I just want to know what's wrong with New Yorkers. Hey
I've only
Brownie.
been to New York one time, and it was good, but I don't know. Y'all all
Right. So you've been one
New
time
York got those
to
small ass
visit.
streets.
How long were you here for?
I was there for like 4 days.
So you were here for 4 days, and you have like this, I don't know, you just have like this weird misconception about New York.
Well, I'm from the West Coast, so I'm gonna give y'all that heat.
Right. I mean, I went to California, I've been to
How long you? What?
California.
How many days?
I stayed a week in California. I
Okay,
stayed in
so you
LA.
went to Cali for 7 days.
hmm
Okay, where you was in Cali?
I
L.A.
just told you I was in LA. I
Oh,
stayed at
okay.
the Dream Hotel.
That shit boozy.
You said it's what?
That shit boozy in L.A.
Oh, you mean bougie?
No, bootsy.
What's that?
I mean, it's popcorn. That shit. That shit. It ain't. Go up to Northern California. You'll really experience California.
Some Miss
I mean, well,
Popcorn.
like
L.A.
I
cool
guess.
though. L.A.
Mm.
cool, but it ain't. It ain't really the
And y'all
representation.
very, very territorial there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't wear certain colors in certain areas. I don't have time for that. And they don't care that you're not from there. That
Yeah,
shit
but
should
they
have
they
blown off
they they
faster.
they women better than the New York. Y'all
What you
y'all
wear?
New York women is too aggressive.
What you wear
Like
out there?
Excuse me?
What did you wear?
I mean, I didn't have that issue, but like I have family members there. So,
Oh,
they
okay.
tell you, like, listen, don't do this, don't go there with
mhm.
this, don't wear like, certain
Logic,
hats.
what you do to Sophia? Sophia, what he ain't even did nothing.
Sophia be bad,
Seahorse is
boy.
like, fight back, Logic. And
she
Logic is just as quiet as can be. But
she want me to. Hey, Sophia, check your DMs. I just sent you a dick pic so you can shut up for a minute.
uh-uh.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm.
When I was in California, I was kicking with the Mexicans.
I'm just saying, like, I went to Venice Beach. Like, I moved around. I was by Rodeo Drive. I told you I stayed at the Dream Hotel. So, we did dinner, we did drink.
Rodeo
Like,
Drive or Rodeo?
it's Rodeo.
Oh, okay. It sound like you said rodeo.
I never would have pronounced it that way, sweetheart. Don't play. Don't play on my top, Logic, okay? Okay.
Did it sound like you said Rodeo Drive?
Uh huh.
All right,
Oh,
all right.
shut up, Ashton, because you know damn
It
well I did not
did.
say that. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Logic. I don't know
well,
what you
maybe I'm
did to
tripping.
that lady, but she do not like you, bruh. Dang.
I ain't even saying that to her. That's crazy, right?
You didn't tonight, though. You didn't.
I don't say that to her unless she up here windmilling. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Sophia, what's
when
wrong, Sophia?
Yeah, check your deal, Sophia. Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
hold on. It said file too big. Wait, I'm trying to send it. I'm gonna break it
Yo.
up.
You funny as shit.
Yo, this man is crazy.
It's trying to send it.
Logic, ain't it past your bedtime? I think it's
Give me 1 second, Am. I she said, let me see. I think she said the cash after drop logic.
mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
I'm going to bed anyway, nigga. Hey, fuck you, Sophia.
For
Hey,
for
I'll see y'all
logic
later, man.
for lot she no she said the drop. She said for logic is a BAN. Shut the fuck up. $50 cash out.
Damn.
What is a
jeez.
BAN?
A
She
bitch ass
called you
Bitch
a
nigga.
ass
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
But what I did?
You talked about her people, man. She pro blackity black black.
I ain't said nothing about people.
What? Well, read her last comment then.
That ninja's a Trump supporter and try to drag me. Huh? How she lie? when when have anybody ever saw me on J Prince anything?
Man.
You ain't been over there in a while.
Bro, I ain't been over there in a while. I ain't been over there in a long ass time. See why she
Fire,
lied?
are you
Hey,
holding grudges?
hey, no lie, logic. The last time I seen Jay Prince, he was on here cursing you out. Y'all ever like get that right?
Nah, I think he was on this period. You know what I'm saying? He'll be all right. Yeah. Oh, well, he acting like Sophia, trying to make an issue with me.
They miss you, Logic.
Oh no, this is crazy. This ninja is a Trump supporter and tried to drag me on Jay Prince. I think she's drunk. I think she mixed Jay Prince panel up. We was on Ashton panel, man.
He must have shared it. That's why
No, he didn't share it.
he
That
didn't
was the
share.
night. That was the night that he first came on here talking about that Florida situation, that DV.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then I mean, I
And
don't know.
she holding
Is that?
grudges.
Oh, is that the one where? Wait, I seen one with Brownie. I seen Brownie stuff where like she showed a picture and whatnot. I don't know what the fuck that shit.
You just seeing a lot, ain't it, E Blake?
I tell you, I still see stuff. I just don't be like active. I like.
Who's Jerome? That nigga be going in, dog. Who that nigga is?
uh, Jerome funny as hell. When I first met him, he was beefing with Bon Cherry, and he was on Baller. What's that show? E Blake
X.
Baller X. Yeah.
Oh, he
Bro,
said older black women stay drunk. Boy, well, you should have saw Sophia up here, nigga. She was showing her hair ass on everything one night. Good God, boy, that hit us. It was hitting that night. That shit was crazy.
I
She
ain't seen
was.
Baller X in a while. What about Baller? Is he? Did his channel get deleted?
No, I don't know. I don't know who the
Oh
fuck you
no,
talking.
I ain't seen it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just looked it up and I was like, Baller X 2.0 and all that.
Maybe they let you know the space died. You remember it used to be this show that used to cover Lapeef? What's that show was?
Ah, shut up.
Oh shit.
No, no, no.
Oh shit.
Accountability TV. You remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that shit.
Accountability.
What's that?
Accountability TV.
Yeah, he used to cover like everything of Lapeef.
Yeah, I remember.
These
They used to record y'all and it be like in a TV box.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He used to get views
Yeah.
though. Yeah. Damn, she going. Yeah, what? Look, man.
man.
Baller X.
Damn.
Since ever since that Baller X channel is still there.
Man, I can't even find it by looking through his name. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. Like I said, I've been man. Look, I got a real job, unlike Ashton. Like I can't be keeping up with all y'all niggas.
Nigga, I couldn't find it. I just
Nigga, wait, Ashton. I heard you got a job and everything. That you was like streaming from the truck. I was like, oh shit, look at
Man,
that.
that nigga worked for a whole 2 weeks. That nigga put
they
it
were playing.
that nigga put a J Prince on the
Man, they were playing, fucking the nigga money up and shit. I had to leave that motherfucker.
He said, I
Went
got
getting a nigga. Yeah, send a nigga all the way to California. Nigga, that's a 48-hour drive.
damn. Was it
yeah.
Russian? Was it a Russian company?
Yep. Got
Yeah.
my ass.
That's another thing I learned. Them foreigners be running these trucking companies.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they be doing that shit on purpose.
Yeah.
So wait. So you said
Oh
it's a
shit.
Russia owned trucking company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they all come from Russia and they all in Chicago and they be scamming niggas.
I don't know what Trump ain't trying to got that deport them niggas.
Cause they come here legally.
So,
They whole family.
let me just say this: the trucking company with the Russians and stuff like that is not just that's not just an isolated to just Chicago. It's like that here in New York. Like a lot of these companies are owned by foreigners, and they come in and it's not just Russians. It's like other European people, and they come in, and yes, they do run businesses, and I don't know, a lot of them do shady business. I tell you that though.
Mm, I don't know. Maybe they probably got a Trump gold card.
Mm.
Yeah, another super thing. I think. Damn, Safari, you want to fuck?
Oh,
God
Oh my
damn,
God.
she
that's what
going.
I said. Ooh, that's what I said. Ooh.
That
She going
escalated
in.
quickly.
Uh,
God
I'm
damn.
mad. I'm mad at Logic because he knows better and chooses to play in people's face. Be an elder and tell the truth. Move us forward.
How about playing? You know what,
That
man?
do sound like y'all need to go ahead and get some. I'm mind my business.
Mm.
I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Lily said, "I'm gonna mind my business."
I'm gonna mind my business.
Yeah, she probably wants some kinky shit. She probably hit it from the back and like splash Hennessy on
Okay, you
She,
know
she,
what?
Sapphire say, whatever you do to her, she doing to you.
No, it'll be Cristal. It has to be some
her.
champagne.
That nigga ain't drinking no kiss crystal. That nigga drinking straight yak. He said, "Give me." She said, "Splash that yak and hit it from the back." All right,
The
so
fire be act like she off that box wine.
Sin,
Damn.
I'm not disputing that there are a lot of black owned trucking companies. I'm talking about the white owned trucking companies, usually of foreign descent. But they're white. They do tend to, be a little shady when it comes to their workers. They don't treat their workers well. They do bullshit on the side and, under the table and across the board. That's what I'm referring to. So there's plenty of black
Yeah,
people making money off of trucking, who own trucking companies, who are dispatchers, making good money from being dispatchers. So yeah, I'm not disputing that. My father was a trucker for
Yeah,
all of
Ashton
his life.
Ashton picked up like 10 Mexicans from California, man.
but
Wow.
isn't that a dying industry now?
No, how it can't be a dying industry if that's how America moves. America moves off of trucks.
Well,
yeah, it's
we know
dying.
that though, but I'm just saying,
I
like,
mean, don't get me wrong. Trucking there's a slow season, and the winter is a slow season.
no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm thinking more of because I
Cause
mean,
the
isn't they
rates and
like
shit get lower.
well, just I mean because of they finding more efficient ways to actually move cargo now.
Okay, outside of depending on trucking, but what I'm saying is this is the a country that our products get moved from trucking. You know what I'm saying? They haven't been able to implement
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
something to totally eliminate trucking. There's no way for you to totally eliminate trucking right now. We don't have the infrastructure for that.
I don't know. I'm saying this though. If that cyber cab come out and that shit work good, you heard about that cyber cab?
So they have listen. So they
Yeah.
have these. Yeah, they have these electric trucks. Like they have I think they're Teslas. Like Tesla came out with a semi truck, but the thing with Teslas, everybody, if you have a Tesla or somebody who
I ain't
drives a
getting in
Tesla,
shit,
yeah, me
Tesla.
neither. Not for nothing. They control the motherboard, so they can repossess your car. They can there's so many different things.
Yeah,
They
but
have too much control.
I ain't really talking about that. Like I ain't talking about like problems with Tesla. I'm saying that
But they're
it
they're the ones who's making the semi trucks, the automated or the automatic trucks.
no. Once they start, it once it become a thing. Trust me, it's gonna become a thing. Like I'm speaking into like the and somebody
Existence.
said it. So you know what I'm saying? Like is it a stable field to go into when they actually going out to try to replace you right now?
They fired Ashton for smoking Black and Miles in his truck.
No,
No, because if you have y'all seen that cyber cab?
yeah,
No,
I seen it.
The black one was
Yeah, they
it?
got
No,
Black?
but that's just more about efficiency than it is about supply and demand.
no. But what I'm saying though is that if you start getting cyber cabs on the road, right? It's only a matter of time before they actually fully implement some type of fucking cyber 18 wheeler.
Some type of mandate.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
technically they already have. It's called a train. Like a train is the replacement for the truck.
No, train ain't trains. No, trains was the trains ain't no replacement for no damn truck. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
what I'm saying is, in terms of moving product, a train is highly more efficient than a truck.
Not really, because a train only got you got to realize that you can only like haul so much on a train, and then a train is bad for like in betweens.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, in terms of that, but in terms of
Uh,
just, it's more
about
efficient. It's more efficient than a
but
truck.
I'm saying, but what would be way more efficient? A fucking a self driving truck. Oh, look at dude. Oh, look at that. Damn. So somebody finally understand what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Jerome. You know what I'm saying? Them cyber cabs, I'm telling you, it gonna be that it once them cyber cabs get on the road, it's only probably 2 years away from them actually coming in and say we're gonna take over the trucking industry.
Damn. How about a cyber airplane? Would you drive in a
Nah,
would you
nah.
would you
Yeah.
ride in an automated airplane? Hell
Hell nah. Cause you can't see cause unless they got me a parachute, I can jump out that hole. You know what I'm saying? No, no. Like I gotta fight chicks in a car. Like I can jump out that bitch, right? Or I can do something crazy, right? But an airplane, nah, dog.
I
I'm
mean,
good
that'd
on that shit.
be real efficient right there. Just have self-driving airplanes.
Yeah, I'd rather have Lily and Ashley as the pilot and the co-pilot of the plane before I got there drive out. And you know, one of them gonna be high, one of them gonna be drunk. So no, I'm good. I already take my chances with Lily and Ashley. You know what I'm saying? You know how uncomfortable you will feel, and they said the pilots come out. You know when you go first board the plane, and they be like, and they be eat Lily and Ashley up there. Be like, hell no. How y'all niggas get in here? DI?
Oh shit.
Man, let's get shit done. What you talking about?
I definitely do. We
Bro,
gonna
I
figure
trust
it
you with a
out.
lot of shit.
She'd be like,
I,
"Oh, and what, bitch? I'm in an airplane, ho."
I don't talk like that, but something like that.
did y'all see they fired a bitch for twerking on a in an
Yeah.
Yes,
airplane?
Yep.
An Asian airline, they let her go, and there
That's
was
Yep.
it.
no
So
passengers. There were no passengers on the plane or anything like that, and I think it was in between flights, and they definitely let her go.
that shit so
Be-
dumb, and and it's so
It was a
crazy.
misrepresentation of their image.
Well, no, it
Yeah, you
don't have
can't be
nothing to
twerking on
do,
the people planes.
Yeah.
bro.
And
I see
uniform and all
if it
that.
was people there and it
Then I
was
could
on the
see it, right? I
yeah,
could see
like
it.
in that case, then you need to cut out all these military nigga twitters because they be doing some of the most in uniform. Like now, look, this is the overcorrection I was been warning y'all about, right? Now they
Yeah.
looking like all right, cause before then bitches was twerking shit, do all kind of little TikTok videos and shit like that. This lady was twerking in an empty airplane and they fired her ass. This
I
is
mean, well,
Okay.
overcorrection.
listen. Not too long ago, they just
That's
did.
just like
Not too
doing
long ago,
something in your
they
hospital
also
uniform with your badge on. You can't do that.
yeah,
Shit, if
Yes, you
but
can,
I'm in an airplane, I would want somebody twerking to my death. Shit.
bro.
the
It's
airplane
an
was on
empty.
the ground. It was empty. There was nobody on the plane. It was in between flights.
Hold on, what airlines though? What? Hold on, what?
It was an
What
Asian
would
airline.
but what does her policy say, her manual, her
Well,
handbook?
clearly, I mean, clearly, that's why they let her go because it was against
Yeah.
company policy, the fine print
Yeah.
or whatever. But I mean, I don't know if it's not an American based company, she may not
Yeah.
have no footing. Like, she may
Because
not have no
them
ground.
Asians, they got different cultures and stuff
And yeah,
anyway
and they
over
got
there. You
different
can't
beliefs,
be
so they
doing
probably
that.
felt like, right?
But
They
I'm
probably
not.
felt like
I'm so much not on like her getting fired, but people with this fake outrage, like she did
Yeah, now I
something
don't get
so
no out. Yeah,
disgusting.
The
Like
outrage is
that was
yeah.
so egregious. I can't believe she did that.
they got people doing worse. So she was fully clothed, and she ain't. All she did was do a little, a
Yeah.
Right.
little wiggle.
And I saw E Black driving drunk in Houston.
You know what? Shit.
You a lie. You a
E
lie.
Black, you wasn't driving drunk in
Oh, I
Houston?
call Ubers everywhere I went.
E
He
Black,
said, "You a
E
lie."
Black. When we went to that club in
I
Houston,
I was in the Uber.
you a lie, nigga. You was
I
driving your
was in the
truck.
Uber.
Okay, all right.
That
Yeah,
was
see.
that was the Uber Black.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's the Uber ghetto black then. I ain't know Uber had no pickup truck that you can drive yourself.
He winning.
but
He
hey,
winning
but you see,
now.
hey, but you see how you gonna talk about a bitch twerking in an empty airplane, but he driving drunk in Houston.
Oh man.
Mm-mm-mm.
See now, if I would have known that, he would have had a leg to stand on. Which one worse, driving drunk in Houston or goddamn twerking on an empty airplane?
Driving drunk in
Yeah, the
Houston.
driving drunk kind of trumps the
But you
twerking
Twerking
see
on
how
the
he got
airplane.
standing to tell him something. She should have been doing that though.
Just
Yeah, I'm snitching.
FYI, I was not driving drunk in Houston. I was sober.
But were you driving under the influence?
I was
Yes,
sober.
he
You
was
was
not
what?
sober.
Had you had some drinks prior to getting and operating the vehicle?
Yes.
I heard he was drunk falling in the middle of the street. That's what I
Oh,
heard.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
Nah,
No.
he
We
wasn't
all got
drunk.
hit by a car too.
He wasn't falling down or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I know the nigga was drinking, and the nigga got down pulled in the middle of the street.
No, nigga, I was trying to weigh down my Uber because that
Yeah,
motherfucker
okay,
I didn't want
all
him
right.
to pull in the parking lot.
I guess we're gonna lie. We can lie. You know what I'm
Ah,
saying?
stop.
Logic snitch and see what I mean,
Logic
girl.
is snitching, Safari. That is kind of snitching.
I know that. I did it on
That
purpose.
is kind of snitching.
But I guarantee you this. He didn't say I lied though.
I did say you lie. You
But
lie.
I know you a lying motherfucker, nigga.
Shit, yo, hold on. When you was in Atlanta, you was trying to get that at that fat bartender though.
Hmm.
You
That
didn't go to
Oh
Atlanta.
shit.
Ashton,
the only
I
fat
mean,
Ethiopian girl in the
logic
world.
like
He
logic,
lied.
logic like I'm plump, huh?
Uh-huh.
He did not even go to Atlanta. His lying ass.
What? I got a whole video.
Oh, you did go to Atlanta. I wasn't trying to get on no goddamn fat. What?
The fat Ethiopian girl.
Boy, you lying,
You was
boy.
trying.
See,
You was trying to get the extra. You was like, "Hey, y'all closed up yet? Hey, let me get a cheeseburger." Y'all, you was trying to get that little spell out going. I seen what you was doing.
he can't even lie straight. See, this is the crazy part about it.
Did you say he can't lie straight?
He can't even lie. Tell us, we at a hotel. I'm trying to get a cheeseburger at a hotel.
Yes, nigga, the bar was open,
Oh, you was in that bar. Why no fucking fat Ethiopian lady in that damn bar?
and she was bottom half heavy though.
Okay, she like, all right, now she bottom half heavy. You know what I'm saying? You lying ass.
The upper half was
Oh,
cool, but the bottom half was heavy. So
shit. God, there was some good times back then.
shit, I didn't have a good time. I was drunk the whole time. Shit,
No, I'm saying like the overall mood of the space was good back then. You know what I'm saying? Compared to where it's at now.
I don't
Oh,
care.
you talking about when Anton used to be yawning when E Blake get on the panel and was trying to make a valid point.
Well, I ain't even really talking about that. I'm saying that it was a world outside of the panels. Like even though the panels exist, it was a world that existed outside the panels where folks like kind of met up in real life.
Uh,
That's
and
because
CN7 said Alaska Airlines terminated her employment, citing a violation of their social media policy.
oh, okay.
Right, but that's why I said it had to be in the fine print, and that's the reason why they were able to let her go.
What's it? That's
So
Mm-hmm.
crazy though. She said Alaskan Airlines.
yeah, I guess that's the airlines
Uh-huh.
that she was working for. But
Okay.
not for nothing, isn't Alaska a part of the United States?
Yeah. But you said Asian airline
Right.
at first.
Right, because I knew it wasn't like Delta, Spirit, JetBlue, none of those. And
But Alaska Airlines is part of Delta.
no, okay, well I didn't know that either. But what I'm saying, my point to that was they were able
Or
to
United.
they were able to
That,
terminate her employment based on the fine print.
Alaska
Yeah.
Airlines is Northwest, right? Basically.
That's a message. Why you keep putting all this dumb shit up she's saying? Like, what's
Oh
wrong
my
with this
bad.
lady? Now,
I was
do
putting
it. Yeah.
everything up.
Yo, go ahead, put it up though.
He said,
Yeah,
"I put
just
everything up."
yeah. See, well, I don't know what's wrong with her, man.
Let me see. So it all sounds a little suspect. I just looked it up because I hadn't heard about it. Logic will set you up and tell the white man where to find you. Oh,
Damn.
okay.
Yeah,
Logic, she on your ass.
because I'm sitting here really just sharing the experience that me and E Black had. At least we got real world experience. We don't know you from Man in the Moon.
Mm. It's a fight back.
She ain't got to fight back. She just need to goddamn sleep it off. Alaska, okay, it's American Airlines. All right, boy,
Oh,
them chat.
Alaska Airlines is a parent of one of the companies
Yeah,
under
yeah,
the umbrella. Okay.
yeah. I know there
Oh,
was only one on.
well, I
What
don't
would
know.
you been say? My
She
chat
may
be
be
on
able
it.
to fight it. No, she may be able to fight it. You know what I mean? I don't know. She may be able to fight it because I don't know. She wasn't inappropriate, but I get it. Her
No,
being
I
in
don't. But see, my
uniform.
whole
I
point,
mean, but
my
if
point
there's a
was
clause
this:
in their
is
contract, then they have every right to let her go.
but they made it seem like she's a murderer or some shit. I mean,
Yeah,
social
it's the
media. Well,
outrage. I
not even.
think that's retarded.
Yeah,
All that
not even a
outrage.
social media. It's
But it's
just these.
selective, it's selective, and it's just it's always selective outrage. It's always some things make people more mad than others, or than other things, and sometimes it don't even be that important, or it's not even that serious that you should be making a mountain out of a molehill
Yeah, because it
or
was like
whatever.
I think it
But
was Jay Prince. Jay Prince covered it, and he was like, "Look at these black bitches. Always gotta dance and misrepresent us."
so I don't know. That young
Man,
lady didn't look black, but I could be wrong, so I don't know.
she was black.
She was.
No, actually, Jay
Uh
Prince didn't
huh.
say that. I was trying to get a reaction out of Lily.
Oh.
See?
Oh, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I thought she was like, like
she,
South.
she,
I don't know.
yeah,
For some reason,
she like
she
she's
just.
mixed.
You're right. She does, but I don't know. She didn't look. She just didn't look.
Oh, you know what she might be though?
What?
Eskimo.
Oh, okay, right. Because
Yeah,
sometimes some of them do have a
yeah,
dark,
the black
a
features.
brown
Yeah,
hue. Yeah, they have a
yeah,
brown hue. Yes, they do.
yeah.
I'm just right. Okay, well that makes sense. I know she has chink. I thought the girl I saw, she has chinky. She looked like she has chinky
Yeah.
eyes to me. So that's why I just assumed that she
I
wasn't.
think them some of the most underspoke women in the world.
What,
Like,
Alaskan women or Eskimo
yeah,
women?
the Eskimos.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you really don't hear nobody talk about them. But yeah, them.
Because they stay out, they stay out the way. They live amongst their own. Like they just. First of all, I didn't even know that. I have found out that they pay you to live in Alaska because 6 months out the year is
Yeah.
dark, and then 6 months out the year, so you get a stipend to live in Alaska on top of like whatever job you have. I know that
Yeah.
they're like some of the
No,
good
no,
paying jobs like
it's
oil.
tax. It's tax. It's a you get it. You get it. So what you do is you get depending on how long you stay there, you
Hmm.
stay there, and then it's more like a tax income.
Is it
Mm.
is
I
it
mean, I
oil
also heard that,
residuals?
but I also heard that the suicide rate is high there as well. So I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, but
Hey,
I, I, I,
hey, forget all that. Hey, Logic. What about Autistic Bay?
Who is that?
oh my gosh, the girl, she's not autistic. She has Down syndrome, and she was twerking on live, and she just was like, "Oh, I might be down, but this ass is up."
Mm. What's that
That
little
was the caption.
What's that little goofy little bitch with her arm fucked up? They made a dance after they put on the rap video.
I know.
She in
Ashton,
a whole bunch.
I'm gonna share it. Ashton, go ahead.
She in a whole bunch of 20v1s.
Uh
Samaya.
huh.
Shamar,
Yeah. Dang.
that's not a girl. That is a boy.
Hold up. Blow it up. How you can tell she got Down syndrome?
She has Down syndrome. Look at her face. She does have Down syndrome.
I mean, goddamn,
Oh
that shit.
shit.
You gotta look. Wait. Oh, okay.
She has Down syndrome.
That
You
ass is
know,
sitting up though.
you know, you know
I
what?
wait.
You fucking motherfuckers,
Wait.
boy.
Pause it on that ass
Y'all will
though.
fuck a
Wait.
roach.
No.
Mm-mm.
Look.
Y'all
Ain't
really
nobody.
will.
God. damn. Bro, what? Hey, look. When I'm on my phone, so when I'm looking at this shit, right? Y'all talking some zoom in on her face and shit like that. I can't see that. She look like a regular person.
Yeah, but
Let
yeah,
me see.
she kind of slow.
Zoom in.
I can't zoom in, man.
I did. So how you want it? Right now, she look just like a regular woman right now.
No, she
Oh
look
my!
like the Down
She
syndrome
does
people a little
not. No,
bit.
she doesn't. She looks like she has Down syndrome. I
Cause
mean,
y'all
but you know
probably
what?
seen
But
the
I
video
listen.
for.
No, but
I
I will say that there are some highly intelligent people who have Down syndrome. So, and they don't want to be treated differently. They don't want to be singled out. They don't want to be, they do want to be treated like
Can't
everybody
you,
else.
but
So,
can't you catch a case for fucking a Down syndrome person?
I mean, it's with consent. She seems like
No,
she
you can
is
catch a case
high
with that.
functioning.
You can catch
Well,
a
I don't
case
know
for
about
fucking a
that. I don't
Down
know because
syndrome.
I don't know because I've never messed with anybody with any developmental disabilities. Okay, so I can't tell you if you can catch
Yeah.
a case for that. Shit.
E block ready to risk it all.
Right.
Oh,
Girl, he ready
I'm
to
not
go for
ready.
the
I'm
fucking
not catching
gusto. You
no.
hear me?
I am not catching no case for effing no Down syndrome chick. They give you. I thought they give you case for that, ain't that? Because they can't really. I mean, they can consent, but they can't really consent.
If she's high functioning, yes, she can. They can advocate for themselves. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Ugh.
well,
They
I
can
guarantee you
advocate for
this. I
themselves.
guarantee this. I guarantee
However,
you, E Black probably fuck chicks that look worse.
you know
I
what?
probably did.
So yeah.
Bye.
So don't be see her goddamn Down syndrome shaming.
She got special needs too.
How they who these? I'm gonna get out of here.
That's yellow. That's yellow talking about,
Yella
hey, she
stupid.
has special needs too. He ain't shit.
That
Mm-mm.
hey look, that
I
girl
agree.
look
No,
like a
I agree
regular
with no.
girl.
I agree with Red Pill. That's what I'm saying. She's probably high functioning. In order for her to make a TikTok like this, she's actually twerking. She's on point or whatever. She's following social media trends. That means that she
Yeah.
is very high functioning. She is not on the level of like some of them are like on a third grade level on like they have a mind of an 8-year-old. They have the mental capacity of an 8-year-old, and they'll be like 21, 22. You understand what I'm saying? Or a 5-year-old.
But you
She
know, you
doesn't
you you.
seem.
But this is what you missing, Em. 90% of the niggas in this space will fuck, and 100% of the niggas in the chat will fuck.
I agree with that. That's why I said. That's
No,
why.
no, we
That's
got
why
some
she has.
intelligent young fellas over here.
No, y'all
They ain't
That's
don't.
like the
why
No,
rest
you
she
of the
don't.
went.
space.
No,
That's
y'all
why she
don't.
went
Y'all will
viral.
fuck, and you
That's
know
why.
what,
That's why
Ashton?
this post went viral.
Yeah, and I think Ashton would too.
I think Ashton would too, in the leotard.
See, man, oh, like, drop this nigga Ashton, man. This nigga violate.
It'd just be
Nigga,
two slow people fucking.
Yo, y'all are absolute. I just
Get
want
your
y'all to
ass on
know,
my channel.
y'all got. I just want y'all to know, y'all got first class seats to fucking hell in a handbasket. Okay.
how?
I really didn't lay
Cause I'm
yeah,
stating the obvious.
No, because I'm saying
CN said she from San Francisco, so I'm guessing she Asian black.
she's talking about the stewardess. That's what she's talking about.
Oh,
Oh, I thought she was talking
I
about the
think.
slow girl.
No. I think the girl, the young lady with Down syndrome. I don't know where the young lady with Down syndrome is from. I just know that her video went viral and everybody's been passing it around because men don't care. So
Yeah, act like y'all women care either.
shit, I ain't messing with nobody with no motherfucking Down syndrome. You can forget that. I don't give a fuck how high functioning they are.
Yeah, you mess with a nigga with a bullet hole in his back.
I be damned if I mess with a man. What you mean? I don't
Oh,
know. I wouldn't mess with. I wouldn't. I don't listen. If we weren't together prior to your injury, I wouldn't mess with somebody who has disabilities or who's handicapped. That's just me.
you mess with a nigga with no job?
No, I don't think I could do that
Yeah.
either. I ain't that kind. Ashton, I
She
mean,
had to think. She had to
Logic,
think
because
for a
I think
minute.
about it. No, because I can't meet him without a job, Ashton. I mean, Logic, I can't mess with him. But if I meet him and he ain't got no job, hell no. But if we
Uh,
together
uh,
and
uh,
he loses his job, that's something different.
look, I'll just say, like y'all women, and I'm not speaking directly to you. I'm speaking in general. Acting like y'all got these high standards, and then Nicki Minaj fucking with a whole sex predator. You know what
Mm,
I'm saying? So now,
yeah.
and motherfucker goddamn,
That's the
look,
only thing that I don't respect with her because she's like fully in support of them. And the reason why I say that is because her brother was he got convicted of sex, of being a sex offender, and she tried to pay off the family of the little girl that had was trying to have him prosecuted. She paid for his lawyer. Like, I get supporting family, but when they dead
it
ass
ain't
wrong like
supporting
that,
family. It's that she knew she had the element of control.
who
This is
did?
the she do.
She ain't have the element of shit because her brother still got convicted and he doing 25 years. What are we talking about?
No, I'm talking about her husband.
Well, her husband, and let me tell you, he's a pussy taker. So that's like different type of sex offender. Like,
But what I'm that
he
well,
he.
I was talking about the husband. I don't know about the brother, but I'm
No, that's
saying
what I'm trying to tell you. That she is in support of that type of culture because her brother was a sex offender, and her brother got convicted for being for inappropriate acts with a minor, and sex, sexual contact with a minor, and it was like somebody that was a part of the family.
mm,
And she tried to bribe the mother of the child, and then she got with the guy Kenneth, and Kenneth is he's from Queens. He's like, he's from where she's from, so they always knew each
Yeah, yeah,
other.
yeah, you heard that nigga got arrested with some nunchucks and some shooting stars on him one time because
Yo,
he can't carry a gun.
that is crazy.
Niggas
Well,
be
remember
wild in New
when I
York.
don't know if you remember when wait, I don't know if you remember when he got violated when he was in New York. Who was he outside they building talking about? He was outside the building waiting for them.
The
offset,
Migos.
offset.
Yes, 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 yes. When it was Offset or some shit like that,
Yeah,
and then he got violated after that, and everybody was like, "Oh, Offset is police." I'm like, this man is on papers. He fucking had let his stupid ass friends post him on social media outside in New York after curfew, in front of threatening to beat somebody the fuck up. Like, how old are y'all? And how
mm,
much money? Not even how much money do you have? How much money does your wife have that you're out here acting like you fucking 16?
because he don't feel like a man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Is that
He's honestly, I ain't gonna hold you. Every time I see him, he looks like an accessory.
yeah, he is. You know what I'm saying?
He looks like her accessory.
I'm just
Her-
start
I
calling
ain't
him. I'm
just.
just start, from now on. I'm start calling him E Black.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but nah, yeah, he do. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, you got like everybody know your old lady taking care of you, right? Just look at this, right? What's the other little girl name? That dating a little New York nigga.
Which
Uh,
one? Cardi B? No, no, Cardi's
Cardi
nah,
messing with
B.
Offset.
Rihanna.
Nicki Minaj. Oh, Rihanna. Oh, and he just got
Oh
found
shit.
not guilty. He just got found
Yeah,
not guilty.
but don't they kind of they seem like they feminine when you know like you got your brow taking care of you. Like see, when he got with her, it seemed like he lost every little hard little thing that you could think about him.
Is it
So
because he got with her or is it because he's a dad?
Nah,
no,
ain't got
well,
nothing to
so
do with
hold
that.
on. Let me just say this. So ASAP Rocky and Rihanna they've have a on again, off again relationship for years. Before Rihanna was big, 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 they've had a relationship, and they just cultivated that relationship over the years.
Nah,
Cultivated.
So
I think you missed my point. What I was making.
no, your point is that she makes more money than him, and she's the breadwinner. She takes care of him, and he seems very effeminate. Now,
Don't it though? Have you
yeah,
noticed that? Like,
but I don't think it. I think he always was effeminate. I think that he's just, I think you just notice it a little bit more now. But I always thought he was like that.
mm, okay,
Like, I don't
all right.
think that there's,
ASAP.
yeah.
No, because
Is
he
he
look.
more feminine or is Rihanna's energy, just more
That's what
More
dominating.
I think
dominant.
it's her. I think her.
I think she does have, because she's from the Caribbean. She does have a very strong personality. She has a very strong presence. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, she a billionaire. So like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, I'm just saying. She don't take care.
They,
Oh,
they said Rocky went broke.
No,
I
no,
know he ain't
nobody
No, he
never
broke,
not
said he
but
was
broke.
broke. Nobody never said he was
bro,
broke.
but compared to her,
He ain't
he's
got that
broke.
Rihanna money. Yeah.
The nigga broke. You know
Rihanna
what I'm
is
saying?
somebody over there in them islands.
All right,
Well, she's no,
damn.
she's shit. She's somebody here. She's somebody over in Europe. She's somebody, she's somebody everywhere. Everybody knows who Rihanna is. She's somebody. But I will say that the negative, like the negative light that he's been attracting over the last few years. Because remember he I think he got arrested in like Amsterdam or Switzerland, one of those places, some weird shit. He got arrested and they almost didn't let him. He almost they detained him and almost didn't release him. He had to get like a lawyer, and it was just a bunch of bullshit because he got into a fight with one of the locals over there, and he was with some of his buddies, and then he came back, to the United States. They finally got him out. He came back to the United States. He like I don't know. He's been getting into a lot of legal troubles.
Look at the red pill nigga in the chat just swinging.
Her money
He,
don't equal her taking care of him.
did I say it? Did I say that?
No.
I hate these niggas. I wish I
Well,
could
first
block
of all, he
these
It's,
niggas.
carries. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, Red Pill, because that man be carrying pocketbooks. So that is very feminine to me. I'm not talking about messenger bags. I'm talking about pocketbooks.
so let me ask y'all, do y'all think Will Smith's son feminine or he just got
As a
a clothing
motherfucker,
deal?
no, no, he's feminine. He's first of all, he said he's gender fluid, and he's him and his sister both. They both mess with both men and women. They have
Who is
come out
this?
and said that. Jaden
Will
Smith.
Oh
Smith's son.
yeah. Oh yeah. I been thought he was a little fruity.
Matter
Yeah,
of
and
fact, Red Pill Ranger was on his show today playing that song,
what song?
What?
that Will Smith
With
song.
my hair back and forth.
Yeah, maybe that's why he trying to take care of these goddamn fruity niggas. Yeah, but anyway,
Uh, he gonna make her into an accessory to the case. I don't carry a
He
purse,
said,
but that shit's supposed to be.
well,
He said
he
I don't
needs.
carry a purse, but that shit's supposed to be fashion.
No, 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 it's not. It's not. There's certain persons that I think are too feminine for men to wear. Men wear messenger bags, men wear book bags, men carry duffel bags, not
yeah,
no fucking purse.
a
Right.
full hanging purse too.
Yeah, like
Right.
not no fucking purse. I
Crossbody.
Yeah,
don't. Yeah, I don't
yeah,
want to see my man. I'm never walking out with no man that wears a purse. I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
A
but you
messenger
see
bag,
how,
yes.
these
Active
niggas try to
suitcase, yes.
defend. You see how these goofy niggas are trying to defend that shit to the death
Cause
just
they
to
wear it.
prove. And look, this nigga. Hey, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. These niggas is wearing this shit nowadays, nigga. That shit suspect. These niggas wear more glitter than bitches.
I'm not the masculinity police, true red pill. I'm just telling you what I don't want. I don't want my man, the one that I'm with, the one that I call my life partner, walking around with a fucking pocketbook. That's my job. Let me wear the fucking pocketbook. That's
What
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 we're
about
talking
some
about here.
what about pants full of like rhinestones and shit like that?
No, please
Certain
don't.
stuff is fashion. Certain stuff is fashion. Yes, it is, because they got these new pants out there. Like I think they're like $5,000 too, because they're Swarovski crystals, and the pants are all like the pants have nothing but rhinestones all over it and stuff like that. But they're
You
hand
gotta
placed and
be a
all.
certain type of nigga to wear that, cause every
Right,
nigga
but they
can't pull
also
that off.
but they're also not tight either. They're not tight, Lily.
Okay,
They like
good.
Uh,
like they like the baggy. It's the baggy look. They're not those
it don't
Yeah.
tight
matter.
ones.
It don't matter. That
It
baggy
do
look is
matter.
retarded now.
Well,
That shit goofy.
that's because you don't like it.
All right, if
That
you got
overly
you
baggy, yeah, I don't like that overly baggy.
nigga, them niggas is running around here with they pants dragging. It ain't no
Uh,
look.
They either too tight or they too big.
Right. There's nothing like just right or in between. There's nothing
And,
like
Right.
and
right
I'm
in
saying,
between.
and so now
I
you
don't
gonna
like it.
tell me
So
so.
I don't like it sloppy. But don't get me wrong. I do like the. I'm glad the men are getting away from them tight ass jeans.
Skinny
When
ass
your jeans,
jeans.
right? When your
Yeah.
jeans is tighter than my jeans, we have a
Yeah,
problem.
we definitely have a
I don't
problem.
like that.
The fucker ankles be tight as shit,
Right. Like
suffocating in
how
them
you
jeans. I
right?
be so mad.
How you get your pants off at night? You gotta struggle to get out your pants just like I
Man.
do.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
I mean,
Gotta lay down to
I
put them
used,
on.
you remember, like, you have a little hole and she be goddamn, like, you had to help her pull her goddamn pants on and shit like that. Niggas like that now.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You
Yeah.
gotta help him. You gotta help him pull his pants off, and you gotta wiggle it a little
Mm-hmm.
bit. Like
Yeah.
And now
Get over
nowadays,
that ankle.
hey,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean about like I'm glad that the men are getting away from the tight,
but why they gotta go to the extreme? Because now you take your build off and that shit just fall.
So wait, I know you remember. I know y'all remember the era when baggy jeans was in. Baggy, oversized clothes, t-shirts too
I
big.
miss
Like
it, boy.
Yeah, but that
t-shirts
new
three
bag
sizes
is
too big. It's
no,
the
this
same thing.
no,
Listen,
it's not.
fashion. Yeah, yes, it is. Fashion always comes. Everything always comes back full circle. Fashion always repeats itself,
But
and
look,
just
Well,
somebody
it
just
taking too
tries a
long to get
better
these
way to
skinny
do it.
jeans up out of here.
They not
look,
doing the crisscross era right.
this
You said
ain't
they not doing
that ain't
cross
no
colors and
no
United
no no
colors of
no.
men in time.
Because see, baggy jeans was something, but this is something totally different. Like
It's
these,
giving bell bottom too.
no, it's not even giving bell bottoms. Cause see, this is what
They
it's
was talking
giving.
shit about Kendrick's pants, and I thought his pants was really nice. I liked his jeans at the halftime show.
Well, I mean, you're a girl though, so I mean, you're a woman, so I mean, yeah, I mean, you're like, but look, this is my point I'm trying to make, right?
No, I wouldn't like
This
anything. But
shit,
what was wrong with his pants then? What was wrong with his pants? Logic.
I don't remember Kendrick, so I ain't talking. I'm just talking about these niggas now. What they wearing these, everything is just big and it's goofy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that skateboarder vibe. Like that big. They call them hipsters. It's like the hipster vibes. That's what's
Like
running streetwear.
90s hipster.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
what's the
what's
name of the nigga
giving.
who be always fighting with his baby mama?
Who always be fighting with his baby mama?
Oh shit, he was there crying, tells he can't see his kid. One nigga, what's his name?
DDG.
That nigga, yeah,
Oh,
like the way he be dressing. There wear these big ass pants, these big ass fucking these big ass sweaters, and some Balenciagos. And you know Balenciagos, they real beefy. So it looks goofy, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why these bitches be running over them.
so okay, so this is what I'm saying, Ashton. I mean, this is what I'm saying, logic, right? Like there's certain things that are fashion. There are certain things that fashion is making its way. Making its way back. It's making its way back. But every time it comes, it does resurface. You got something. You have to put a little spin on it. You gotta put a little spin on it. So that's what they're doing. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some people who look sloppy as fuck. There are some people who cannot dress, and that's a given. I don't care what era we in. But there's some shit that looks really good.
Mm.
I'm
There's
sick
some
of this
stuff that
skinny
looks
jean
good.
era.
What you say?
I'm sick of this skinny jean era, boy.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
I rather go back to the throwback jerseys before I go back to this little goofy shit they
I
wearing
mean, but you
today.
could, but you
Yeah.
could bring those back if you wanted to because that's fashion. That's streetwear.
I,
No, actually, I
I
was
be
just fucking with
bringing it
Ashley,
back,
cause
shit.
And you know how
Ashley
wait, you
like
know
throwback jerseys.
wait, but do you know how
We
much those
sure do.
jerseys are? Do you know how much those jerseys are going for right now?
Oh, I
If you
have no
I
have
be,
idea.
if you have any of those jerseys are worth so much money right now.
See, them niggas like that be giving Sophia ammunition.
Hmm?
Ladies, let them have the handbags. We need.
Oh, we
Yeah.
need to know, right? The ones who want to carry pocketbooks because they're not being forthcoming. They ain't being
Shit.
forthcoming no other way. So you see a man carrying a pocketbook, you might want to just go
Uh,
just about face or avoid.
hey, y'all want to play a guessing game?
Oh gosh, Ash, I'm logic.
What?
What?
I'm saying y'all want to play a guessing game.
All right, what kind of guessing game?
Lily, you want to play?
Okay.
Right.
All right. Let's guess how many shots Sophia had.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm not playing this game. Logic.
I,
Oh no.
I said 10.
Oh man.
It's a Sophia, tell us how many shots you had. All right, I'm done with her.
She said, "Fuck you, Logic." So if a woman got in Jordans, I'm gonna assume she eat pussy.
Oh, Red Pill, you so fucking dramatic. Nobody says
Yeah,
that. No, but if she got a Caesar haircut and she dressed like a little nigga, then yeah, you probably can assume that she likes to eat pussy. Like
that's a
what?
fact. Yeah, and she got one of them bras that squeeze their titties and wear like a white tee. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say that
look,
bitch
if
eat
she look
pussy.
like Manny Fresh, if she looks like Manny Fresh, then more than likely, yes, she eats pussy. Like, what are we talking about here?
He trying to conflate shit. He said still early, so like 5 or 6 shots. Oh my god. No, she give a fuck with me. I wouldn't even fuck with
So,
go ahead, I'm sorry.
oh, go ahead, Logic.
No, you good.
So what y'all think about this? I got this from Anton Daniel. She's not yours. It's just your turn. Y'all believe in it?
I feel like you men will believe in that, but sometimes women be locked in. Sometimes we be locked in and we don't even got the commitment we should have, and we be locked in.
Right.
You like ain't had that Cuban clip queued up. Ashton just come out with some dick and pussy shit out of nowhere. All right, I'm gonna participate. What was the dick and pussy question again?
This, what do you think about this from Anton Daniels now? So you tired of digging pussy? Talk to Anton Daniels. She was never yours, just your turn.
That shit so stupid. You see how these questions really they just searching for shit to say now?
Mm-hmm.
She was never yours. She just bro, you
It
don't
was
see
just
that's
your
reaching?
turn.
Bro, they're searching for something to keep this shit alive instead of letting this shit die. They didn't ask every question you could ask, dog.
Like
She was
But that's
relationships don't just end. Like shit don't just happen. Like if you knew it was just your turn, why you even talking about it?
she was never
I,
yours. It was just your turn.
That sound like a hurt nigga.
Right, somebody who
but
got their feelings hurt. Right, no,
Yeah.
somebody who got their feelings hurt because
Yeah.
his girl or somebody he was feeling left him for somebody else, and
Yep.
so that is his rebuttal.
That's
Oh, she was
hurt
never
bay.
mine. It was just my turn, and so now he trying to tame. He
That's
trying to
hurt
turn his
bay.
pain. Yeah, he trying to turn his
Hurt bay
pain
on the
into.
podcast.
Wait. What that nigga name? See Biscuit?
Like
That
what?
nigga, what you call him? Salt bay.
Yo, yeah. Ashton be salt based sometimes, but they are salt based. You know what? Me and my friend call him. We call him Carl Thomas.
Emotional ass
Yes,
niggas.
yes. We call him when a guy start acting crazy, he in his emotions and it be for like unwarranted and stuff. We be like,
Yes.
yeah, that's Carl Thomas. So
He
he
on
on
his
his Carl
Carl
Thomas shit.
Thomas.
Yup.
Yes. I'm about to start using
Yep.
that.
We be like, oh, it's Carl Thomas season. Yup. That me and my homegirl, we say yes. And we will
Heavy
nickname the
on
fuck
it.
out you real quick.
Heavy
But
on the Carl Thomas. I'm gonna
yep.
use
so
that.
so so
But
like you didn't never hear growing up. It ain't your girl, just your turn. That what you finna tell me?
I never heard of that.
Oh,
It's,
they
it
say that a
wasn't
lot
your
in Memphis.
girl. It wasn't your girl. It was just your turn. Right.
And
That sounds so.
they say she was never yours. It was just your turn.
No, but like, have you ever put some dick on a chick that she wasn't yours?
Yeah.
yes.
So hold on, wait. So I ask this again, maybe right. All right. So you put some dick on her, and then you didn't have the ability to make her yours.
And now you hurt bay.
I mean, I could have, but I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
what,
I like that. I'm like this. Look, I gotta say this. Unless you buy some pussy or something like that, most of the time you touch your dick touch another woman, right? You got the ability to make that person to be with that person. Would you disagree with?
Say it one more time, like.
All right, you fuck a bitch. You got that
Uh-huh.
ability to be with that person if you chose to.
Yeah, but it kind of depends on why she coming around. You get what I'm saying? I say it like this: if you hurt a bitch just enough, she'll sleep with the janitor.
No, no, no. But see, you add in a caveat that you heard her, right?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? That be you doing something to push her away. I'm just saying this. If a woman let me lay with her, right?
Uh-huh.
I got access to make her my girlfriend, wherever I want to make her, right? Would you agree with that statement for, you know what I'm saying, just a majority of the situation?
Uh, yeah. Okay, I give you that.
So if that's the case, now ask that same question you just asked again.
It's not yours. It's just your turn. Would you agree?
All right. So now you see how reality would make that a stupid question. Because I mean, regardless, even if a hoe is a hoe, right?
Yeah.
If you fucking with her, majority of the time you got that ability to be in a relationship with her. So now is see, I don't even know. I can't even remember that stupid ass question because I'm trying to get that out of my head. That she's not yours, it's just your turn.
Yeah.
See, that sounds like somebody trying to force a conversation. It makes no sense at all.
I mean, in the end, though, you got. I say like around Lily, around the 6 or 7 month mark of the relationship, and shit just be going to shit, or around the year mark.
I can't say
Take
that.
it.
I can't say that. Things go to shit when there's
You're
things
supposed
when
to.
things go right or when things go unresolved, when there's underlying issues that go unresolved or overlooked. That's when shit falls apart. Cause sometimes shit don't fucking fall apart until you could be 3 years in and all of a sudden it'll go to shit. But
But okay,
that's not
three,
that's
three.
not that's not a given that after like at the 8 month mark the relationship is gonna start to fuck up. That's not that
I
doesn't
mean, I'm just saying for most couples, but you don't know most women, so you got to take yourself out of it. So what I'm saying is, okay, I give you the 3 year mark. Okay, after the 3 year mark, most niggas they'll be like, okay, we've been together this long, why not? That means he yours. Like, but most women at the 3 year mark, they'll be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm out. It's been too long. That to me means you're not mine. If the only thing you can think about is walking out the door, you don't want to be here. Be personally.
Um, Ashton, I kind of I disagree with your cynical. Sometimes, you have a very cynical approach to relationships. So you kind of, you're very like, I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that because if somebody don't, whether it's 3 months, 3 years, 30 years, if somebody don't want to be with you no more, they don't want to be with you no more. It don't
Oh,
have
okay.
it has but it has nothing to do with the fact. So you mean to tell me if you spend 30 years or you spend 13 years or 10 years with somebody and they decide that they don't want to be with you no more, oh, she was never your woman. It was just your turn. She was your fucking woman for 10 years.
What's
She was
good,
your
Six? My
woman for
bad. I
10
see you in the
years.
back.
What up with it, Brick?
See, do you get what I'm saying? Maybe I'm tripping. For
Huh?
us as men, if we with a motherfucker for 5 years, we'd be like, man, I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? We done put in this much work,
Hell
right?
no.
Yeah, women feel the same way, but
Men don't
sometimes,
leave. Men
oh
don't leave.
my God. Men do fucking leave. I'm not about to get into this again. Men do leave. Men leave
Men
all the
don't
We
time. And
leave.
then
do.
you got all these single women, all
Nah,
these single
I think
mothers.
what he trying to say is that men, like I could say I never broke up with a woman with my words, but I broke up with her with my actions. So Like I never actually ever left a person, but action wise, I left them a long time ago. So I never said, "Hey, me and you not together no more." So in that aspect, I do agree because I never left a woman in my life. They
I
always
never
said
left a
it's over.
woman in my life. Well, yes, I
But
did. Cause infidelity, but that's different.
uh, yeah, but I ain't never had. Well, I don't know. But anyway, I just never. I can agree with this point to an extent though, because like I don't know. I don't think most niggas will leave. Most men are just do what they gonna do, and then they'll force the bitch to leave. Have you
Logic.
ever heard? Have you ever
Logic.
heard
Let
a
me ask you
dude?
one. Before you move any further, let me ask you one question right quick, Logic. Cause I know you know. I mean, my bad. I know you know many, if not one or two, but two is many. But anyway, how many dudes you know girl cheated on them and they still stayed?
I don't know. I don't
You,
know. I don't know
too
none.
many. You can't even count, huh?
No, no, I don't know none. That a chick cheated on a dude and they stayed.
Yes.
Cause they ain't gonna tell you about it. That's why.
Nah, I can't say
No,
I know.
me. I can count on goddamn it. I count on one hand. At least.
Well, that's not a
At
lot.
least. At least.
Yeah, but
Now,
how many dudes you know they cheat on their girl? You'll lose count.
Yeah.
That prove my point.
that's
And the
that's
point
I ain't
is I'm
gonna
making is that
I ain't gonna argue with you. I ain't gonna
yeah,
argue with
we'll sit here and come up with these dumbass stats on YouTube like women file for divorce the most and shit like that. Because niggas ain't gonna just call it quit. They'll just do their thing. It takes a woman to call it quits.
Exactly. They will fucking walk around, embarrass her, humiliate her, do all kinds of shit. I just said start another family on the motherfucking west side of town and
Yeah.
act like it's all normal behavior until a woman can't take it no more. And then she say, I'm leaving. Then you be like, oh, well, she left me. Yeah, nigga, after all of the bullshit you put her through, I'd have left your motherfucking ass too. She should have left you sooner.
Yeah, but I look at it now and I say, you know what? No. All the times that I somebody said they left me, I really left them a long time ago. They
Right,
just
you
made
just
the
stayed
call.
in the right. You just stayed in the relationship, but she made the final decision because you
Yeah.
was already you already left the relationship. You just was in it just to say you was in it, but were you in it? No, your body was there, but your mind and heart was somewhere else.
Yeah.
She
That's
did
why I
not with
said
you.
now this conversation make that question.
you.
Ask that
Why
question
are you
again.
here with me?
Hold on, hold on.
But
It,
your mind is on the other side of town.
All right, go. Ask the question again, Ashton.
she was never yours, just your turn.
That's dumb.
Man, shit.
Why? How do you pick that out the whole show?
Cause that what the topic was.
That was the topic.
Uh
That
huh.
was the
Oh
topic.
shit.
What's the topic?
That right there.
See, pull it off. I'm finna give you the video. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh man, I ain't finna look at. I ain't finna
Oh,
talk about dick and pussy
I ain't
and
at my
watch.
what's the name right now. I mean, I'm at my desktop, but here, I'm on my phone right now.
Can
All right,
logic
don't worry.
answer why do men do that? Uh, I don't know, cause we'll want to have. I can only speak for myself.
Cause
Like,
y'all make it difficult. So why tell you?
nah, that's not true. I think the reason I can say the reason I did it is I wanted everything I wanted. I wanted the best of all worlds. So you know what I'm saying? I want a little chick, you know what I'm saying? But I wanted to do what I want to do and I wanted to do it. And why would I stay? Because if she was gonna tolerate it, I was gonna stay. And the more she
Um,
tolerated, then the more I felt that empowered me to do it more. And then eventually she'll cut it off. And then, I mean, I'll never get mad at him for it because I already know I've been checked out of that shit long time ago.
right. So when she do leave, you ain't well, you wasn't even mad that she left.
Nah,
And
because
if
I,
you was mad for your own for egotistical reasons, but outside of the fact, it wasn't because you felt like missing out on something. Shit, you was already then moved on and carried on to the next.
Yeah, most if you look at it, that's what happened in most situations.
Yes, I agree. That's why I don't understand what the big hoopla is when they be like, oh, because women always leave. Women leave after so much mental, physical, and emotional abuse.
See, don't
Cheating
do
is
the
abuse.
Sure,
Cheating is
sure.
abuse.
don't do the physical because these bitches be windmilling on niggas. So I
No,
mean,
Yeah.
we're not. Listen, we're not talking about what women do or don't do. I'm talking about the fact that men cheat and physically, mentally, and verbally abuse, and then women leave, and then
yeah,
Young
start
yeah,
Mel
but
just
again.
why you
asleep.
gotta
What is you
see? Why y'all
saying, young?
gotta? But
Huh?
why you gotta do that
Hey,
extra? Why you gotta do that extra shit though? Like, cause it just cut down
Because
right.
to, like, see, I agree with you too, but I'm
uh
just
huh.
saying, like, you're just throwing some the extra shit that, like, no, it's just that she'll eventually get enough and she'll get fed up and she'll just leave.
Because it is mental abuse. It is mental and emotional and physical abuse to be cheated
That's not
on
no
and miss.
mental abuse. Just
Yes,
because,
it is. That is mental
no,
manipulation. Yes, the fuck it is. That is abuse. Get the fuck out of here. Cheating is abuse. The hell you
is it?
talking about? Yes, it is.
Now you gonna start getting niggas charges for goddamn getting a little side piece of pussy.
Cut the shit out. That's not no, but it is. It's emotional abuse. What the hell are you talking about? It's abuse. You cheat on a woman and you hurting her and you like yes, that is abusive. What the fuck you mean? What
Is
that's not abuse. That's abusive behavior.
is a woman cheating on a man abusive also?
Yes, it is. Cheating. I said cheating is abuse. I didn't say when men cheat on women, it's abusive. That's
You know
not what
what
I
though?
said.
You might have. I never really thought about it like that.
It's
That
abuse.
yeah, because I had to actually take the words and just say emotional and then abuse, and I just had to break it down because like y'all use that word for everything.
No, but
So
I'm
Every
not.
fucking thing.
No, but
so
I'm not.
yeah,
Oh
so
yes. Oh yes.
that nigga Geraldo fool. So that nigga about to drive in the traffic. Nigga playing a video game. But no, yeah, I think it is. I never looked at it as some type of emotional abuse. Nah,
It
I
is. How many
actually
times you think you could hurt a person and it not affect them mentally, or it don't affect it don't affect them emotionally. People die of a broken heart.
see now you
Where?
doing too much.
I'm being really. It's been scientifically proven that you
Yes,
can
baby.
die of a broken heart.
E Black still alive.
You say E Black is still alive. What's wrong with you? Oh
You
my
get
gosh.
well, probably like if you get to that point, like look, you ain't finna be goddamn with no nigga for no 2 years and he cheat and
What's
then
wrong?
you gonna just roll over and die. Like I mean,
No.
maybe some old motherfuckers that been together forever and some shit like that. Then
Okay, so wait, hold on. It ain't even gotta be cheating. You ever notice when two people have been together for a long time, and I noticed in my own family, my aunt and my uncle was married they were married for like 60 something years. My aunt died before my uncle did, and
mhm.
my uncle died a year and a day after she died.
Yeah, I got that. But you're talking about like a
But some people die
lifetime.
like that. Yeah, but regardless, you can die of a broken heart. It doesn't
But
matter if
but this is what I'm saying. You compare like a lifetime married people that's been together, and then one of
no,
their partners.
I was making a point that is possible to die of a broken
I
heart.
got that, but
So
when you
that's all I
saying
was
that,
saying. That's what I'm
I
saying is
just met a
yes.
bitch at the bar and we've been kicking it for a year,
Oh, get
and
the
I'm
fuck out
like,
of here. You know good and damn well that's not what I meant. I was just saying in general, the whole concept of it being abuse. Cheating is abuse. It's abusive behavior. Regardless. Okay, it may not you don't have to get physical with her. But it is abuse. It's emotional abuse. It is. Period.
yeah,
Like
no, I can look at it now and I can agree, but y'all just like y'all y'all say everything is emotional abuse that y'all like
Don't like.
that word loses its kick now.
That and narcissist.
Yeah,
narcissistic.
yeah, because like how many times Sophia said niggas emotional abuse her in the chat, right?
55,000.
Yeah, so it loses steam. So now when you saying that, like I look back at my life and I've been an emotionally abusive nigga.
Okay, well, I'm glad you owning up to it. Gotta start somewhere.
If that's what
Yeah,
you want to call it.
Because that's
yeah.
what it is.
How
Because
many
that's what it
times
is.
you?
We
How many
all
times you
feel
Look,
emotionally?
my ritual for 2025 is I'm not arguing with nothing. So if that's what you said, nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just play my video game, drink my beer.
right, exactly. And
We got
lose two
Africa
more
in
brain
here.
cells.
Hey guys,
Ah,
Hey,
shit.
Africa.
Wait,
how y'all
African,
doing?
come back. The translator had left.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know
Can
your
you read your
English.
messages, please? I texted you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Your English is actually getting better though. I think the panel is doing you some justice.
You
Mm-mm.
know what? You know what? You don't speak the Queen English, okay? You
Either
don't
that or
speak the
some
Queen English, so lay
black
off of me.
American penis.
No, I'm giving you a compliment. I'm saying I'm thinking about the constant communication on these panels is making your English better. I guarantee you. Go back and listen when you first came and listen to you now. I can fully understand you. I can't even use the translation joke no more. It ain't gonna even stick.
Don't take that, Africa. Mm-mm.
I'm not. I'm gonna leave him have it. I'm gonna leave him have it. Cause you gotta
No,
respect the
why is
elder.
you
take
doing
it,
Elder,
that?
take it,
And
take
I'm
it,
I'm
gonna
take it,
give
actually
take
you
it.
giving
that
her a
moment.
compliment.
But
Take it,
she
take it, take
she
it,
has a
take it.
heavy accent.
No, it's actually clearing up now.
Well, I don't think that has anything to do with the panel. That could just be with her work environment. You
No,
know,
if she's
yes.
constantly on the panel communicating, and
Oh my
you're
gosh.
constantly communicating, it's clearing up. But you know what? You can't give a black woman no goddamn props or credit.
At
So,
Oh
all.
my gosh. Yes, the fuck you can. But
oh,
not
You
with
want
it.
to
Not
give me
no,
a
you can't give a
backhanded
backhanded
compliment?
compliment. You can't give a backhanded compliment and then
that's
expect it to
not
be like,
backhanded. It's not
oh my
backhanded.
God.
Lord
That's not
Jesus, and
backhanded.
the terms
Yes,
they
it
come up
is.
with and the terms they use, my God,
Oh, please be quiet.
I will not.
No,
Who is that?
I'm
So,
telling you because
some fucking hillbilly.
I noticed a big difference because I still can't understand Lily, but now I can understand Africa.
Right. So and it's because of her. It's because of Lily's Lily has like a drawl. But that's what I'm saying. You do too. Y'all say New Yorkers have an accent. But we don't think we have an accent. But you guys have
You
an
do.
accent from the
Li-
South.
Lily
What
sound
kind of
like she.
accent? What kind of accents can if you had to describe a New Yorker's accent or a northerner's accent, how would you describe it?
I don't know, but Lily talk
What
like she
up?
high
What
all the
up,
time.
God?
Don't add Lily in nothing.
See,
Yeah.
you see how she sound like she high?
Mm-hmm.
Don't add Lily in nothing.
Yeah, because he's talking about something. Because he could barely understand you, but he understand Africa.
That's his problem.
Now
See?
I said
Do
now I
you have
understand.
your passports? Did you take your shots?
Y'all, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold. What's up, nigga?
We got Evan in this motherfucker.
What's happening?
What's good,
Hi.
gang?
Chilling. How y'all doing, man?
Hey,
I cannot connect my headphones for shit. Fuck.
You got
So
trucks too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
what you like it?
What you say,
No, no,
bro?
no. I can tell you drive trucks. I can hear that nigga shocks.
Hell yeah.
Bouncing like a
uh,
motherfucker,
B
man.
BATL said, Ashley, you got the download man in the chat. Want to be women and compare to women. You need to distance yourself.
Who's she talking to?
I don't know.
We
Oh,
can't.
Jerome said, BATL, what about women that use dudes for food and dates?
Oh shit, that nigga sound like Kevin Samuels. All right, I gotta go, man. This too much for me.
No, Elijah, no, Elijah, don't leave me up here, man.
No, no.
No, Logic. No,
These
bro.
niggas,
Don't
because
do it,
now they
man.
gonna
Come
get
on, come on.
Ashley,
For me, bro. For me, man.
Ashley gonna
For me,
start with
man.
Mr. Kevin Samuels, and
For me, hey, for me, bro. For me, man.
I got you, dog. I got you, dog. You know what I'm
Thank you,
saying?
bro.
We gonna ask a new person. Evan, what you think about Kevin Samuel, sir?
As far as like which aspect of it?
Just in total, what did you think about him?
Shit, I feel like he was a pretty decent dude, man. You know, he made valid points, you know what I'm saying, about what he was speaking of, as far as the 50-50, you know, the marriage. And then he never just was one sided. Like the same thing he used to always say to women, like far as they need to get that shit right. He said the same thing to us.
All right.
So
So can I ask you
he
this?
was
Can
pretty
I ask
fair
you a
in my
question?
goddamn book.
Would you take
What's
advice
up?
from Salsa Santana?
Mm.
Sauce or something.
What?
Who is that?
Salsa
Mm.
Santana. Uh,
Who is,
you know who Salsa Santana is? That's a nigga who want to be a girl.
you know, I don't even know him, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Logic.
All right. So I said. So
Logic.
would you take data advice?
Logic.
Wait. Now hold up. Would you take data advice from a gay dude?
Logic.
Dating advice for how can I do that? He got that he like men. How is that even possible?
Okay. So Kevin was a gay dude.
He was?
So
Really?
now knowing that he's gay, with that, if you would have known Kevin was
Wait.
gay, is sweet.
So he
Come
was all the
on.
way they
Don't do
man, like
that,
all
man.
the way.
Yeah, he got caught with a nigga in in the bed on the live stream.
But was he still messing with women?
Dog.
Man,
Wait. So you said if he
Nigga ain't get
messed
this
with,
goddamn information from her. This nigga.
all right, man, eat your spaghetti, man. Wait, look.
Yeah, cause
So you said he could be fucking dudes, but still mess with women, and that make him less gay.
what I'm saying is I didn't even know that buddy messed with him until Africa told me. And I said, hey, was it true or not? I have no clue.
Okay, no,
Now
I'm saying, but my point I'm asking you though, would that change? So that if you would have known Kevin
uh-huh.
as being a gay nigga, would that change which how you took stuff that he said?
Probably depending on goddamn like what it is he talking about. If he talking about like the same thing he been talking about,
He said the
then
same thing you talking about right now, but now you know he like to suck dick.
okay, so then Saucy said kinda like, do he be giving the same advice? Like
Fuck. God damn it.
All right,
what you trying to
no,
say?
okay, hold on. I ain't trying to trip you up or no shit like that, no gay shit. But I'm just saying.
That's what
So
it
like I'm
seems
saying
like.
this, right? You knew you thought Kevin was straight, right?
Right.
And his advice to you was solid. If you knew he was gay, would you took that advice the same way?
Probably wouldn't matter.
Okay, that's all I was saying.
Hey, I don't. Look. I said it. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what a nigga do on their off time. Is you doing the work?
If it makes sense, add value, help you achieve your ultimate goal. Why does that matter?
Okay,
That's
all
like
right.
saying a gay nigga. I ain't gonna take some stock advice from a gay nigga. What the fuck, nigga? Advice is advice.
No. That's just like now that's just like taking stock advice from a scammer. You got to use it in context. Don't play. You
Okay,
got to use it in context. If we talk about this, we're talking about the only way his sexuality comes to play is because he's giving dating advice. Just like if you talk about something taking stock advice, it's taking a stock advice from a scammer. Them two relate.
okay. Yeah.
If it makes
You don't
sense,
think so?
add value, help you achieve your ultimate goal, and and it turned out to be legit, the messenger does not matter.
Okay, so would you take stock advice from a scammer?
If it makes sense, add values, help me achieve my ultimate goal, and it's legit, yes.
Okay.
You saying it's legit.
All right.
I get that.
That's why I think that's why like I just saw a stat that like 25 more percent black men is gay in 2025 than it was in 2024. and it's
Mm.
directed from Kevin Samuels.
I think they're just more open about it because before there were a lot more. There's still a lot more men who don't really talk about their sexuality, especially if they play for the other team. And you have a lot of men who are who they're dibbling dabbling on both sides of the fence, and they're not being forthcoming and honest about their preferences.
But these niggas know that damn well if they knew Kevin was gay, they wouldn't have paid Kevin no mind. But see,
I disagree, cause we know
they
we
ain't
knew
gonna
he was
be honest.
feminine.
No,
We knew he
I
I
was
agree with
feminine.
Logic. No, you
Yeah, I
wouldn't
agree
you
with
wouldn't have take
Logic.
his advice and
How
go
you
with what
gonna
he did.
tell me what I? How you gonna tell you what I would agree with? And I'll tell you,
No,
we knew he was
okay,
feminine.
yeah.
The man sat there and
but
admitted that he was the only man in the house. I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah, because
but you
I see how you listen.
man,
I see how you talk about these rappers, right? Man, ain't nobody listen to that nigga. That nigga ain't real. But you'll listen to a gay nigga that's telling you about fucking bitches that
Lying
he
about selling
despise.
lying about kilos and shooting niggas ain't the same as giving healthy relationship advice.
No, how
but
is
it
it
goes back to the
healthy
scanner
when
Y'all
he
going
example.
got?
on that?
How is it healthy when he got doodoo stains on his sheets?
Crazy. That's crazy work.
Y'all niggas crazy. I can't believe this shit.
Oh my
This nigga jumped straight out some damn some asshole and jump on and put on a suit and get on here and tell y'all about dating women and y'all be like, oh man, that good, damn it. And then now I'm seeing grown men saying, hey, it's some shit I expect women to say, right?
You would talk about ass while I'm eating a salad too,
All right,
wouldn't you?
all right, well,
You
look,
would do
And
that, wouldn't you?
and the only reason
wait.
why
You would
women
never do
laughing and
that,
agree
would you? God
and the only
damn it.
reason why
No,
the
I ain't
women that
never
laughing
got
and
that
agreeing with
salad
you
no
because
more.
they hurt and
Fuck.
traumatized. They trauma
no, you
bonded.
know why
That's the
they
only reason why they
laughing though?
laughing.
Everybody hurt
You
and
know why they
traumatized because
laughing?
ain't
Now I
no
feel
Cause,
like I'm
ain't no
talking
black
to
man that
salad
lives in
wait,
fucking
literally.
wait,
Gordon
wait,
House
wait, wait,
tell me
wait.
about me. So
Hold on,
give a
You
nigga
you
wait.
you you
Hold
want
on,
me to,
Hill, hold on.
want me to tell
I,
you how we know he ain't gay? Because they want gay men to be their gay best friend all the time. So now they got a problem with this gay man. Come on, now make it make sense.
listen,
I,
That's how I know he wasn't really
listen
gay.
though, wanting a gay man to be
wait,
your best
hold on.
friend and wanting to fuck one is two different things, Ashton.
He
Cut the
know, but
shit.
look, wait. This is crazy, right? See, Chris proved my point, right? Chris came up here and said, it's all about the message, not the messenger. Ain't that some shit we get mad at these women for saying?
We get
Oh,
mad at what?
We It ain't about the messenger, it's about the message. When? Since when?
That's always been
I
me.
ain't never got mad at the messenger. It's all about
Okay.
the message.
And honestly, I learned that shit since I was a kid. Like
Yeah.
you better pay attention
All right.
to what the person's actually said.
All right. So
Like
you
that goes back to
yeah,
religion. They said
yeah,
Jesus is the messenger. They said Muhammad is the messenger. Motherfucker, did you
uh,
get the message?
yeah.
And most people forgot about the message because they're worried about who delivers the shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so wait. You're a Christian, right? So nigga, why don't you listen to the devil?
I listen to
Oh,
everybody. Like I said, does
so
it
you
make
listen to the
sense?
devil?
Hold on? Does it make sense? Does it add value? Will it help you achieve your ultimate goal? Is it legit? If the answer is
Okay.
yes, then the answer is yes. I listen to everybody. I don't shut anybody out.
But the
That's why
reason why you
I
won't
got nothing to lose at the end of the day.
the reason why you don't listen to the devil and the reason why you won't listen to a gay man trying to tell straight man about relationships is because everyone has an agenda.
Now, okay, and Logic, I don't know if you're religious or not, spiritual or not, so I'll take that with a grain of salt. Do you believe that God can use anybody as a vessel to
That he
relay a
can use.
message?
I think that's
Say that one more
religious
time.
talk. No,
Okay, okay,
no.
that's fair.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
because the
with that.
thing is that why would I listen to a sinner tell me about sinning?
Because they got the
Everybody,
experience.
Oh my God! All right, go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm a firm believer that God can use anybody as a vessel to relay His message. So I
Okay,
don't, I'm
that
not,
mean the preacher should obey by the goddamn laws then, and he can tell y'all what to do, and he don't got to do nothing. Just like Kevin can goddamn come straight out of some dookie hole and get on a panel and tell y'all how to deal with women.
Did you see him come out of Dookie hole?
We saw him right
I
before
saw,
he
I
went.
saw.
We saw him. He saw him
Look,
had that nigga all prep.
Come
He
on,
saw.
man.
I'm a,
Wait,
God
hold up, wait. We saw him had that nigga prepped and ready
I
for when he
was,
got off that live stream.
Yeah, the
Oh
proof was in the
man.
No,
pudding.
no, he didn't.
That nigga,
Yeah, no, yeah,
no, I'm
that
asking,
nigga.
I'm asking you,
okay.
when did you,
Nah,
Logic,
he's
when did you
talking.
find out he
He's
was gay?
no. Obviously we know better. He's talking about where he was on the
Vito?
stream and somebody panned the camera to some weirdo on a webcam. We already know that shit
No,
don't
that was
amount to
not
nothing.
it. You're absolutely wrong.
Where
You're
homeboy was in
absolutely wrong.
homeboy was in the bed with the in the dark ass bed.
No, that was in Kevin house. He was changing his cameras from his 18 minute. That wasn't on no Zoom call.
Okay, they are confirmed,
If it was on a Zoom call,
but
you know what you would have saw? You would
And
have
he
saw
was
the
happy
woman he
acting
was talking to.
afterwards.
You would have saw the woman he was talking to. You didn't see that. You know what you saw? You saw a nigga laying in the bed.
but
And did that and you saw that because he was switching the camera angle.
hey, Logic, who was that one chick on Lapeef that I guess her and TLA was kind of like quote unquote flirting. Do you remember her name? Lauren something?
Lord.
That was Lauren, right?
Yeah.
When those two did a stream, some weirdo did the same thing, hopped up on stream with a rainbow blanket in bed with the shirt off and shit. The same thing happens all the damn time. Hell,
No.
people get P bombed and G bombed to this day.
Yes, but what you're trying to do is you're trying to super conflate something. When somebody's switching the angles of their cameras, I used to do this all the time. I had multiple camera angles.
So let me ask you something. So if you saying that if Kevin wasn't gay and it don't matter the messenger, it's about the message. Then why do y'all make such a big deal about pastors being gay?
And what makes this? Why they making a big deal about proving him not gay? If it didn't make no difference,
That's true too.
I ain't give a fuck.
I'm just saying. Chris tried to say that's a Zoom call. That wasn't a Zoom
No,
call.
but they already debunked that. But that
No,
goes
they
back
did
to what
not
you said.
debunk it. No, they did
But
not.
but but like, that goes back to what I was saying earlier. What is y'all so focused on the messenger? I'm listening to the message.
Because
Because I could
the messenger.
for example, take everything that Kev said, and let's say if it came for you, is it still less credible?
No, because I'm living the life that I'm telling y'all.
So the
Or
message
or or,
stays the
or at
same.
least or at
So
least I'm in the same playing field.
okay, I got to play for. So the message is still the same. Two different messengers. What's wrong with the message?
The message is tainted. The message though, you don't know the agenda.
See, and this is why I tell people, and this is me personally. I tell people you have to hit rock bottom for you to sit there and decide who you want to get the message from. You don't,
Yeah.
if you're in a bad spot, you don't get to dictate who the messenger is. Get the message and get out the situation that you're
Okay.
in.
Why did God tell Adam and Eve not to listen to the devil?
God told Adam and Eve not to eat anywhere from the garden except the tree of knowledge.
Yeah. But he told them not to listen to the devil.
Nope, that's not true. He said, eat anywhere except from the tree of knowledge.
Okay. And he told them not to goddamn be tempted by the devil, right?
He did not, he never said that. He
God
never
never
said that.
told man not to be tempted by the devil.
You said Adam and Eve. Are we talking about Adam and Eve or are we just talking about in general?
Don't make me pull my bob out. So you saying
Uh,
God ain't never told
Oh Lord.
Adam and Eve don't be tempted by the devil.
correct. He said you
The
could go
What?
to the
temptation
first
of the
church.
devil.
You could go to the first three. Let's talk about the first three chapters of Genesis. Trust me.
Okay.
Eve
On the,
was not down tempted
oh,
by
please
the
tell me I didn't miss
devil,
God
my
and
turn.
the
so
devil succeeded.
I
God
missed my turn. Oh
Yes,
no, I didn't. Go
God,
ahead.
God specifically told Eve that she listened to the devil, right?
No, no, no. Logic. God told this to Adam. Adam, I know Adam relayed that message to Eve because Eve knew the message when she was tempted by the serpent.
Okay, so God told. So did God tell any one of them about the devil?
No. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna say the devil didn't exist. The serpent. I'm not gonna say it's the serpent. The serpent tempted them, and
The
I know.
serpent was a reputation of who? You want to play these games, man, and you all
No,
know.
trust
He
me.
told.
I will say this logic. We had this
The
conversation
correct term is
a
Satan.
whole year ago. A whole year ago, if we had this conversation, I would say, yes, you're absolutely right. God said, don't listen to this. God said, don't be tempted by the devil. If this was a whole year ago, I swear to God, you and I would be on the same page. I promise you.
All right. Well, the thing
That's
is, everybody know God warned them about the devil, and if she still listened to him, but I guess that messenger matter. They should. So according to you, they should have just listened to the goddamn devil and just took his message for what it was worth.
what are you talking. How did you get
Yeah.
to that
But she,
conclusion?
but she, because she did though.
Because the
He said he
messenger
got
do
that message.
matter. That's the point.
Jesus,
The messenger
that was two
matters.
different messengers, and they said they had two different messages.
God
Literally two
damn.
different messages.
Well, he didn't go hard for Kevin, man.
Because you said you brought up the Bible. Two different, two different messengers with two different messages. No, it's not in the same ballpark.
Yeah, no. The thing is that the reason they told him that is he knew that the devil had his own agenda. Would you agree with that?
Devil has his own agenda. We agree. We agree to that.
All right. Now, Kevin, being a booty hole stabber,
Oh my God.
This
and
guy is wild.
us, no, I'm saying, us want to stab some pussy, will we say sexually he had a different agenda?
What? Tell me what his agenda would be. Would you equate it to?
Booty hole
Well,
stabbing.
I can't even say queen maker. I
You
can't
say
even
what's
say.
his
I can't.
agenda? I'm gonna tell
No,
you. I mean,
because I.
it's straight. His agenda was to stab niggas in their booty.
Listen, this guy is wild,
Booty
man.
bandit.
How is that wild? You asked me what was his agenda. That was his sexual
No,
agenda.
no, no.
True or false?
I'm listening to your verbiage. I'm listening to your verbiage. That's what's
Okay, all right.
wild.
I'm soften
But
it up.
no, you good. No,
His
don't change for me. No, I'm just laughing at
no,
it.
no, no. I'm saying his agenda was moistening up booty, when my agenda was moistening up some coochie. Me and him like this different things.
That's what it's like. Sorry.
And now I'm listening to this nigga, and I find out he gay, and y'all saying it don't matter, Mr. Logic. We don't care that he stuck dick and booty. We was all fine with that. We all
But
fine with that.
now let's say this guy's wild. Hey, this nigga. But logic. Here's the thing. Let's go with that. Let's go with that narrative.
What I
Let's
miss?
go
What
with
I
that
miss? What I
narrative.
miss?
Now, Logic Wilder, but he cool people. Let's go with that narrative. All right, let's just go with that narrative. Let's say that is true. I know what my preference is. Ain't no nigga. Never have been, never will be. If what you're saying actually is a missing piece to what I need to get whatever I'm looking for in the data market, not personally, because I don't have a different take on this. But
Mhm.
if this so-called quote unquote gay person per your words, has a missing piece that's actually going to help a heterosexual man remain heterosexual and look for his target in whatever female, then I say fucking take it. All you're going to be waiting for the next person to send your message, and how long would that take? And your chick already got snatched up by a nigga like me.
I just love me some Kevin, Mr. Logic. He
This
just teach
nigga.
me all the good shit. All
Well,
right,
I will say this.
but see, no,
I
no,
will
no.
give Logic credit.
Look,
I will
I'm
give
not gonna
Logic
go
credit.
for.
No,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
say
saying, I'm not gonna go full
I'm gonna
blown.
give Logic credit. I'm gonna give Logic credit though, because when Kev was alive, he did keep the same energy, even on Lapeef, pushing back towards everybody, including Anti, who I obviously had the closest relationship to him. So Logic, this has always been Logic. There's always been consistent with him. Even
No, I'm
even
just I
after the
didn't know
past,
at the
even
time.
after the
I didn't
past,
know at the time we didn't. He didn't get caught in the bed, and like they didn't
Oh
expose all
my
his cheerleader
God,
pictures and shit
man.
like that. So I gave the benefit of the doubt. But the thing is this is what when we get to this point, right? And we try to, it's just like this. You still here?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, go find a bum on the street and take financial advice from him.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You're not doing it, right? Why you
Most
not doing
most
that?
people most people aren't going to take advice from people who aren't in a better situation than them anyway. And that just goes that's
Or
whether
I'm
it's
not saying
financially
financially, right? You might can take some street advice from a bum, right?
yeah, depends on what you need to know, right? If okay,
But
how to
it
survive out here in the world if I had to live on the like how do I survive out here on the streets? You're right.
yes, but financial advice you won't, right?
No.
So now we know that we won't take sexual advice because whether you want to relate to it or not, that's what Kevin gave.
sexual advice. Oh well, you did call it DP conversation, so I
It,
hear
it,
you.
it- yes, it was all sexual advice. It was how to get women and stuff like that, and this and this and this and this, right? We just got to say this. All right, and I can give you a degree, but you got to say if Kevin would have came out the closet from the rip, Kevin wouldn't have popped. Will we agree with that?
He wouldn't have popped.
Yes, he wouldn't have popped. No matter how, because you got to realize this: the message Kevin was
Okay.
sending,
It
the
depended
message
on which
Kevin was
person he
sending,
was having it
it was
to,
all
bro.
over the manosphere already.
hmm well, yeah, that's fine because I've been telling people everything that Kevin said. I done heard either from my dad or from the people way before I even knew this side of
Yeah,
YouTube ever existed.
other YouTubers saying it, right?
Right.
If Kevin would have came out gay, Kevin was smart. You know what I'm saying? He kept that nigga in the other bedroom. He just fucked around and slipped up and hit that button. Caught that nigga in the bed. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, I done heard niggas make excuses, telling so that could have been his friend. He was let's stay over.
Yeah, that one.
I ain't
I
never
heard that
heard
one. I
that.
was
I
if
said
that's
that.
I was
Okay.
like,
I
if
ain't never
that's an
heard of it,
excuse, y'all
dog.
need to go try again. But nah, I heard that one.
Yeah.
Lily, your hunger ain't never spent the night while you was on the phone or some shit.
Yeah, but she
I had to
don't
do a
sleep in
Zoom
the
call for work.
bed.
That's what it is.
Yeah, but she be quiet.
Oh, okay. Watch this
Exactly.
though.
That
Watch
nigga
this
was
though. Watch
quiet.
this. Watch this. Watch this. But if your camera come on and we see that girl,
Oh
would you
no, you're not
lie?
gonna see her.
Would you lie and say, "Oh, how did she get in here?"
Right.
Oh no.
See, y'all. That see the thing about it is that am I 100% sure Kevin gay? No, but all the stuff added up to Kevin was a flaming hot tamale.
Listen, he listen, and when he died, it's allegedly he was with some woman who didn't want to call the police, but she provided CPR. Why was she a transgender? And me personally, I think she was a call girl. So I
They
don't think
found
he.
they found that chick, and they took the rumors a little bit too far, saying that she killed Kevin. I was like, y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta
Okay,
relax
well, I
now.
don't know about that. He might have took some pills. Maybe he took one of them blue pills, and you know what I'm saying. And that might have bust his heart or something like that. But I don't know. I just.
From
And
what it
this
was
this
said, he
this is
already
this was
had.
the this was the
From what
thing.
it
Like
Oh,
from what it
people.
was said, he
let me
already had a
let me
heart
respond to
condition.
Logic
Go
real
go
quick.
go.
In fairness, he said if he came out gay, would he have popped to this magnitude? I would say the answer is no. The answer
Yeah,
is
I
no.
agree
but
with
see,
that.
this is it. This is it. I'm not gonna say the man. I can fully prove it though. But I'm just saying this, right?
hmm
And I said this before, right? He was a metrosexual. Will we agree? He was metrosexual.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100.
He was
percent
metrosexual, ex cheerleader,
This guy,
got
yeah,
caught with a nigga in the bed, lied about it, and came on stream and lied again. And also, he was also proven to be more of a manipulator because he was started this six-figure man stuff right now, staying in a boarding house with a leaky car, whatever. I say if I had to bet on it, if you was a betting man and you had to bet, the odds of Kevin being gay is way stronger than him being straight.
This guy is stupid. That's probably one of the few things I do disagree with Kevin. I wish he never brought that conversation to the internet. That's the only thing. That's the one clear thing I disagree with Kevin.
It was already on the internet. I say the
Mm,
man just found his lane, and
high value.
yeah, he found his lane because every woman was talking about a high value man, and the niggas just simply said, "What do you
But a high
deserve to get a
value
high
man
value
was
man?"
based on a high value man was based on his opinion. Like it was his opinion of what a high value man was, and what he
See,
was
Yeah,
on there trying to get.
but if you ask a woman what's a high value man, there's he need to make $1 million a week.
I
You don't even know
wish.
nobody can make $1 million a week.
See, and that's the thing. I really wish they left that conversation off the internet. I probably heard that terminology twice in my lifetime before I came on YouTube, but I didn't care because like I'm not in no position to position myself to be a high value man. Let me focus on going to school, going to work, and doing my own thing. That was way back then.
But you
Now,
know how you can tell you how I knew he was broke
how?
because I knew what he was complaining $100,000 wasn't it. Say $100,000. I said, nigga, $100,000. You barely making it,
And not in some. But hold on, like this.
Amen.
bro.
Why would I say hold on? Goddamn Africa, hold on. Shout out to Sophia for the $25 cash app. But let's be honest, $100,000 that's good in Arkansas and Tennessee.
Yeah, but see, what Kevin was doing is he was portraying the lifestyle of if you make $100,000, right? It's like it's put like this. Look, he tried to make it seem the way he tried to make $100,000 seem. It was almost um like you run around in a new AMG Mercedes. That's not $100,000. Like
I
a
mean,
hundred
well,
thousand, the $100,000 dude ain't gonna. $100,000 is just you're living comfortable,
Right.
and it's not
oh,
like
but
you're not running around
uh,
here. Oh damn! Look at that Kevin Samuels fan coming for me. Nigga call me Willie Williams
But
Logic.
also to Logic's point, because I always do something called like the Kevin Six, the six things that he said that will make you a high value man. But one thing I would tell people, listen to other brothers, they'll say, okay, you do those six things, but I don't respect your 100,000. I respect 250,000. Then you start to realize, oh, there's other shit that comes to this high value thing. And quite frankly, hell, when I talked to Anchorman, he said there'll only be a handful of people that can legitimately call themselves a high value man because all these qualifications, everybody's not going to meet. You can
But
say 100,000. I agree. You'll be comfortable, but some high value men say, nah, there's levels to this. You ain't it.
no, I'm just saying it's like because
That's why I
but
said
he
it was
tried to make it
subjective.
seem like,
It was his opinion.
but you're not buying a $3,000 suit, making $100,000 a year. I'm just keeping it being
Uh,
with you.
no, you gotta go.
after 5 years, I make $100,000.
No,
You can't
still don't
buy it.
matter.
No,
Still don't matter.
I wouldn't. Like I said this. Hell, even he said it. Take your ass to K and G. They got a tailor inside. Go ahead and
Nobody
find
want
you a
no
suit.
goddamn cheap ass KG suit.
Man, but K and G comes from Men's Warehouse.
Yeah,
That's
nobody wear that
that
shit.
shit. K and G came in the clutch for me. I was supposed to go get that fucking hat today. Damn it. But now K and G came in the clutch. I don't know what y'all talking about. If y'all can't do Men's Warehouse, I understand. You're talking to somebody that used to be a
I don't do
no
no warehouse. I
consultant.
order online.
Uh,
Yeah, well, I
uh,
ain't got no. Like I said,
no,
it's
I'm
just
not. I'm
certain
not
things.
the. Nah, I can't order no suit online. I gotta take that
Yeah.
shit to the tailor.
And the same thing
Oh,
is
oh,
this: is I
I don't
hold
hold
on.
wear
on.
suits, man.
Let me say
You
read the
look like
cash
I
out real
wear
quick.
suits.
Okay.
It's a hold on, let me find it. It's a shout out to Logic for keeping it real about Kevin Samuels, admitting Kevin Samuels was gay.
I think every nigga on this panel know he was gay. They just don't want to admit they was following a gay nigga all this time.
I don't give a fuck. The
Yeah.
advice was good,
Mm.
and
You
I'm
know what I'm
sticking
saying?
to it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Your son, you gonna have a son. He be like, well, daddy, you were following Kevin Samuels, that gay man. You did videos agreeing with him. He just came straight out some booty hole, daddy. And you should love
Oh,
that man. You should love him, daddy. Is you gay too, daddy?
Hey,
I'm
but you
gonna
know
say,
what?
oh well, yeah.
Hey, but hey, but you know what the
Your
fun?
uncle Logic was on shows with him. I don't get talk to him.
You show.
But I didn't know he was gay though. Cause I would have said, bro, can you imagine the show if I would have found out if I would have knew that nigga was gay? Oh, nigga, that shit would have been in YouTube history. Soon as he said so, I was like, hold on, Kevin though. They said black women, not black booty. I think you got the conversation mixed up. Boy,
Oh shit.
bro, they would have had to kick me out that panel, dog, if I would have found out that nigga was gay.
Oh no, I think Eto would jump through the screen on you with that one. You said
He,
that
he done
shit.
tried to jump on the screen before. It ain't that.
Lord of seafood.
Uh,
I just
well,
love me
no,
some Kevin Samuels.
but no. Goddamn, we got one more topic. What's the old girl name from Detroit? Hold on, let me find it.
Oh, that ghetto baby
Uh,
mama.
yeah, Tatiana. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, that chick. Did they arrest her already?
They got a warrant out for her arrest. Come to find out, the kids did die from
Carbon monoxide.
what did they?
Carbon
Yeah,
monoxide. And like I told y'all, if she was in the car with them, how come she's alive to tell the story?
So wait, so they didn't die from hypothermia, they died from carbon monoxide.
Correct.
yeah.
So that means it's possible that them kids hold up, carbon
But
monoxide.
outside by that exhaust pipe.
No, that make no sense.
No, they had to be like maybe she had the car parked in, maybe that van was parked in a garage or something somewhere, and they had the car running. Or they were in a house where there was like
Yeah,
a gas leak, or they had
yeah,
like gas trying to heat the house because it wasn't no heat or something like that. And then because
yeah.
carbon, or you have the oven heating up the house. That the oven gives off carbon monoxide.
That
So
is,
if
Mm.
they
and
weren't
they,
like in a garage, or inside of the car in a
So that
garage
means
without
she
no.
staged that shit. So that means she took them and put them in a van
mm,
and took them there and staged the crime scene. Cause now,
I told y'all she was going to get caught. Detroit, like there was negligence on the city of Detroit's part, but I told y'all she is going to jail for the death of them babies.
Black and Pride, I can't agree with you on that. I'm sorry.
what?
What she say?
Nothing.
Uh, the fuck you gonna say it out loud? What? I don't know. What are you talking about? What Chris
She,
said?
I
nah,
said
Black
black
and
and
Pride
brown.
said just keeping it 100. Anton Daniels gay too.
That don't say
Who
Uh,
gay.
said
That say gray.
gay? It do say gay. She's writing it that way. But who's Anton Daniels?
Why they call that nigga gay? Y'all wildin', dog.
yeah.
I ain't no proof to me to say that man gay, but
The
All women. And the leader of the platform, this bitch ass, fat ass nigga, the leader of the nigga whose platform it was feeling some type of way about it, and this nigga had nothing good to say. Let me tell you something, nigga, suck. You a you a in every way, shape, and form. That's straight from my core. That's straight from the heart of Detroit, nigga. Let me tell y'all something, man.
Yeah, I'm not rolling with that. Sorry.
yeah. Okay, it's nothing that like nah. If I'm sticking to the Kevin facts, I can't match that shit to Anton. So
Yeah,
nah.
My
I
bad. I
don't
was
got
over here
no.
talking to y'all and didn't even know I had the damn mic muted. My bad.
Uh,
I don't agree with nothing against no Anton Daniels. So whenever you ready to have your Anton Daniels late night show, sir, I'm ready.
Oh shit.
uh, would you go on Kevin Seven show?
I sure would.
Listen, so even if she gets, so here's my thing. I feel like if she, okay, even if she, I don't think she's, well, if she moved the bodies from one place to another after she realized that they were dead, I feel like she's only, when it's all said and done, she's only going to get charged
Lock her up.
for improper removal of a deceased body.
Nope.
Nah, they gonna
Child
get her with
neglect, child
they
Lock
not
her
gonna
up.
endangerment.
get her.
Right,
It,
child
it gonna
endangerment, child negligence. That she's going to be charged with that type of stuff, but I highly doubt she's going to be charged for their murders.
Click clack.
no,
Lock her up.
it won't it won't be murder. Yeah, involuntary manslaughter. That's what it is.
Right, that's what. But no, but no, manslaughter is not murder. The charges do not hold the same amount of
Yeah, they're not
time.
the same. Manslaughter is
So,
like it was an accident, for lack of a better words.
Maximum, he get about 5 years for manslaughter.
Shit, I thought it was 10 or 20.
Nah, manslaughter, no, involuntary manslaughter, yeah, that about the same as that too.
No, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be
What?
involuntary manslaughter. Yeah,
But
but guess what?
also they, but at the same time, they can't. Who the fuck phone is that?
Nah, I think. But he said he stopped by hardest, so he just got
But
his
anyway,
burger.
they can't. What they can do? They can
Boy, how
Lord,
you
add
know
that.
it?
stupid.
They can't add manslaughter, and they can add child neglect, and they can't add now, and they can't add extra years.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
they can stack that shit up easily.
Right.
And look, I don't care if that hoe get 4 years. It don't matter. It's better than her being free, and it's better her long as they take that house away from her. And you know what I'm saying? Like that's all I give a fuck about. Like, don't reward that whole
Damn,
nothing.
Logic. What about her other kids?
What's
They'll
that?
be all
I
right.
said,
They'll
what
be all
about her
right.
other kids?
Hey, get a
They
house of
take
that
it.
nigga.
They taken care of.
No, get a house of that nigga. Ooh, you don't want to hear that, do you? See, she got quiet real
No, I don't
fast.
care. Hey, give it
See,
to
yeah.
him.
Well,
See,
Shit,
listen,
you
if it's
give it
gonna
to
you just
him.
like
benefit
Kevin Seven. You like
If
Kevin
it's
Samuels
gonna
booty.
benefit
if
them
it's gonna
kids, give it
right,
to
if it's
him.
gonna benefit the kids that are still alive, because everybody's forgetting about those other two children that didn't die. Like
Right.
nobody's really talking about them. And
They are with the fathers. His biological child with the one kid child that's not even related to him is with the biological father.
How you know?
What you call it covered all of this from
Who?
head to from Cell Raw. They already talked
Oh,
to both sides of the
well,
people.
I mean, I don't watch any of these other platforms that you guys are referring to, but I will say that if those children died from, like I said, carbon monoxide poisoning, they had to be somewhere where where she was trying to keep them warm. Is she negligent? Absolutely. Do I think she killed her kids on purpose? No. Do I think she tried to cover it up if that's the case? Yes, possibly, because she didn't want to go to jail. But now it's all coming, everything's gonna come out in the wash. But
but
at the
that's
end of the
involuntary
day,
manslaughter, though.
Yeah, they definitely gonna chew her ass up
I
in
think
court
that
about that. They
right.
gonna
I
chew her
think
up.
but even still, even her going to the casino and then I guess going in, did they ever find footage of her going inside of the casino?
I think so. I do not remember.
I don't know.
I do not
Cause
remember
she
that.
Man,
wasn't in a
what
car.
difference do it make? If
I
that was a
don't know.
man, y'all would have
Somebody
flamed him up
right
just
about
being
that.
beside a casino.
Shit, here
Lock
go
What was
her
that?
ass up.
Oh yeah, what was that
Ask,
petition
hey,
they signed to
what?
have him
Oh, y'all
thrown in
gotta realize
jail?
that. Y'all gotta realize that. Ask gonna say something crazy. He just watched the Kevin Samuels marathon, so you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? He gonna say some crazy shit.
If it was a man, y'all would have said he shouldn't have been 10 feet nowhere near a casino.
No, listen,
That's probably too big a
she
partying.
shouldn't have been.
Actually, there's a pit.
She shouldn't
There's
have
a
been
pit.
at the
Oh, go ahead.
casino
I'm sorry.
either. But here's my thing. If when she called and said, "Listen, can you take your kids for a little bit?" Both parents should have both worked together to make sure that these kids were okay. I don't give a
Oh
fuck
yeah,
about your situation. The father had a girlfriend that he because he lived with the girlfriend, so he really couldn't take the kids because she made other stipulations. Like,
that's not
listen
true.
here.
I gotta stop. That's not true.
Yeah,
You know that's
No,
true.
no, no,
That's
no, no,
true,
Not
no, no,
Chris.
true.
no, 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 no. Here's why that's not true.
Not true.
He wanted to get the kids, but
Right.
she did not let the kids go because
Right.
I
he
just
had the
That
said
girl
that.
yeah.
because he was with his
That
I
girlfriend.
just
that
said
That what she
yeah.
just said, Chris.
That
No,
right there.
she said he was not gonna accept the kids because of the girl.
No.
Now
that's
here's a
not what
He
piece
I
of that
wanted the
said.
kids.
I
That's
would
not
say
what she
this.
said.
Okay,
I
stay
know.
corrected.
That was on the newscast when they interviewed the daddy himself. He said he tried to get the kids.
You ate your spaghetti
No,
already?
no, he
Oh
didn't.
my
No, he
god.
didn't. Six.
No, he said he tried.
But
No, he said no, no, no. Watch
we
that.
all
He was
No,
trying to
watch
get the
that. Watch that.
kids.
Watch that. Time out. Time out.
See,
Time out.
see, see, see.
Omit
Hold
that. Let me
on.
take that
See,
back. Take it back. Take it
see.
back. Take
Hold
it back.
on.
Take it
Hold
back.
on.
Take it
See,
back. No, no. Let me
see,
correct my word. Let me
see,
correct my word. Let me correct my
see,
word. Let me
see.
correct my
Hold
word. Let
on.
me
I'm
correct
finna,
my word.
sir. I'm gonna tell you
He
what happened.
said
He was trying to get the
he could
kids, and
have
she kept
she
saying,
could have
"See, take a deep
asked
breath.
him.
Take a deep breath." He
She
was trying to
said
get the kid, and she
he
said,
said he said
there you
on
go.
that news cast when I saw it,
"Sir, we know what
she
happened
could
on the
ask.
news. Sir, take a deep breath." He was trying to get the kid, and she kept saying,
I burn
"You
your
got."
ass.
There you go.
She kept trying to say, "No, you can't get the kids. You're not gonna take care of my mama and my brother and some other shit like that."
Jay,
Well, I
first,
just gotta
yes.
say this. I blame
Right. So
M,
that
I
All right.
those
blame
were
Second,
the
Lily,
Cali.
and
those
I
were the
blame
other
Africa.
Second one is
what those
Isaac
were the
W.
other
Well,
stipulations.
Oh,
Oh
what?
my
thanks.
gosh.
Cause y'all
Those
black
were the
What?
women.
other
Cause
can you
y'all
mute?
black
Whatever.
women.
Thank you, sir.
Those were the other stipulations that I was
Whatever.
referring to. But you know what I'm saying? Like, even if he would have just had to lie and say, all right, I'm gonna go stay at a hotel and I'm gonna get them at the hotel, and then take his kids to wherever he was living at. By the time he got them, she probably would have been off, not even paying attention because she would have been doing something else. My point is that them kids could have avoided this detrimental um result.
Situation.
Yeah, the result
We
could have
agree to that.
the result could have been different if you know what I'm saying. Sometimes in this case, it would have been good to lie. Fuck it. If you gotta lie to get your kids,
That's
so you can
correct.
do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have been good to lie. He was just more concerned with his well being and where he would rest his head at. And I think that that's a little unfair to the mom. I'm not saying that she shouldn't be held responsible. She absolutely should because the children were in her care. But should she just take the blame of it? No, it takes two parents, and he was like he hadn't spoke to his kids in like 2 months or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Bro, not two
how we
months.
keep blaming him? Yeah, how we keep
I'm not
blaming him
Ashton.
when he
Ashton.
tried to take the kids? She
Ashton.
said, "No, you need to take care of my mama and
Ashton.
my sister and
Ashton.
such and such else."
Ashton.
Okay.
How can we
Ashton.
keep saying I've been telling y'all for months now, men do not lie like that. They only lie
What?
when y'all
Okay.
won't accept the
But
truth.
but
And
but
then
but
Shut the
then you
fuck
turn
up.
around and
Ashton,
say,
what you
"Oh,
said?
now men need to lie."
I
Ashton,
got a real
please.
serious question for M though,
Ashton,
right?
please. What?
M, think about this, right?
What?
What if we was talking about how Kevin Samuels was a gay, and then Ashton would to bring up, well, women did him wrong, or they'll bring up look, why we just can't keep it on what it's on? It's on that bitch. Why do y'all gotta find some type of way to just, you know
No,
what I'm saying?
no. I
Cause
said it's
wait,
best
look,
informed
I'm
parents.
just,
Listen, she got arrested. She got arrested
I just
for
keep it at that then. So like
no, because
when y'all do this, right? Y'all just like the niggas who windmill for Kevin Samuels.
nobody's
Keep it,
fucking nobody's windmilling for this lady, for this woman. Nobody's windmilling for her.
y'all is
I
cause
When
said
y'all
y'all
no,
bring the
no,
baby daddy
no,
up, y'all
no.
y'all
windmilling.
trying
That's
to
not what I
find a
said.
way
Oh
to
man.
involve her, and it's
What?
like y'all trying to, yeah. I mean, y'all keep trying to find a way to involve him.
Listen, he's the other fucking parent. He is just as responsible. What the
So
fuck
let
kind
me.
of shit is y'all on?
All right. So let me say this. Let's be fair. Both parents fucked up.
Yes,
Homeboy fucked up.
that's all I'm saying.
He should have. I agree. He should have
He should
lied,
have picked
and
a better
he
baby
should have picked.
mama.
And I'll go a step further.
Oh, shut
Yeah.
it down.
When
You don't
you
get on
did
my nerves with that.
When you did
They should
FaceTime your
have picked the
children,
better
Okay.
baby
you
mama
should
than
have
you,
Shoulda picked
known.
bro.
a better
I will
baby
say this.
mama.
Hold on,
Cause
follow,
that
follow me,
baby
follow me,
mama
follow me,
wasn't
follow me.
shit.
I will go as far as to say, you talking to
Uh,
your children on FaceTime, you should have known there was something wrong. Something. Not
okay.
okay,
Thank
just
So,
you.
something wrong.
Thank
but, not,
you.
How
but
Thank
wait,
you.
wait, 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 wait,
No,
wait.
Thank
Think
you.
about this. Think
fuck
about no,
that.
wait,
telling
wait.
nigga go
No,
sit this bitch?
All right,
This is
hold,
that.
Telling
hold
No,
on,
nigga go sit
hold
this
on,
bitch.
hold on,
no,
six, hold on,
no,
six, hold on.
no, no,
Come
no.
on, man.
This is
Wait,
the
hold on.
shit. This is the shit. If them
I,
kids were still alive and would have
I,
grew up and were big
we got it.
engineers and scientists or something goddamn greater than that, she'll be getting all the motherfucking
All right, we
credit.
got that. We
Y'all
got
wouldn't
that.
give the
All right,
daddy nothing.
you're
Yep,
right.
we
You're
got
right.
that.
You're
We
right.
got
Y'all wouldn't
that.
You're
give
We
the
right.
got
daddy
All right,
nothing.
so
Y'all
M,
wouldn't
think
give the
about this.
goddamn
Think
daddy
about this.
nothing.
M,
All of a
wait,
sudden,
wait.
y'all wouldn't got them
All right,
daddy
we got
coming
it,
in.
dog. We got it,
Hell
dog.
no.
Hey,
We
Six,
got
hold
it.
up real quick. Hold up
So wait, wait,
real
wait,
quick.
wait, wait. We got it. So M, right now, this is looking like it was a stage situation, right?
No, now it's looking like she was trying to avoid. It wasn't staged. She was trying to avoid getting in trouble for the children dying. So she
So
took
that
them
means she
to.
staged it. That's
That's
where she
crazy.
took them.
Yeah, she staged it.
Yeah.
Well,
So it.
she
She
said,
staged the
okay,
crime
she
scene. She
So the
staged the
no,
key.
crime
Yeah.
scene.
okay,
Okay. So it was
okay,
staged, right?
yep,
So
okay.
it's a possibility that like they probably had a home, right? The
No, they
kids
could have been
probably.
squatting somewhere. They don't
But
have. So if she's squatting somewhere, that means they're there
wait,
illegally.
but listen though. Because if that was the case, then she wouldn't have to stage it. She staged it and she put them in that van to make it seem like they died of hypothermia. Where they died of, you know what I'm saying, whatever they died of, right?
Yeah,
Um,
carbon
but this is what I'm
monoxide.
Carbon
saying.
monoxide.
So now carbon monoxide, right? So it seemed like it was a stage scene, right? She went to that parking lot and them kids was probably already dead. It seemed like it was staged, right?
Okay.
Now, if it was staged, right? How can you still blame the man? Like you
Because
said,
if he would have helped out, they would have never been where they was at to die in the beginning, in the first
no,
place.
but
Uh,
That whole
no, no,
hell
no,
Damn,
no,
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 baby,
no,
brother.
no,
don't
no,
do
no, no.
this.
Wait,
Man,
wait, wait, wait. This is what I'm trying to
no.
get you to
Please don't do
understand.
this.
Wait. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand, right? It's possible that them kids could have died in the house.
okay,
With the
died in a house. What kind of house?
okay,
A house.
it does no,
A
no,
house. A house with no. Listen.
No,
no. It could have been they died in the house. She probably got damn look. I'm just saying. Let's think outside the box, right? They could have died inside the house. The mama could have cut the stove on, left the stove, whatever the case may be. They died of, you know what I'm saying, carbon dioxide, right?
hmm
You'll still try to find some situation where that man was wrong.
I never
Hmm.
listen. I never said he should be put in jail or none of that. I said both parents were fucking negligent, and that's been my stance on this whole situation.
No, the parent that's present was negligent.
No, it
The
No,
wasn't.
parent that's
he
present,
said
the
She was
parent that's
negligent. So was
present,
the fucking
the
father.
parent
How
that's
you go
present,
2 months without seeing
the
your children
parent
and
that's
knowing where your children
present,
no
where they
the
at? That
because
parent
means you're
that's
not a
I
present
present,
can
fucking
answer that.
the
father.
parent
I can
that's
answer that. I
present,
can answer that.
the
Hold on, Six.
parent
I can
that's
answer that.
present, the parent that's present, that's who is on. Shit.
So, I can answer that. She kept them away, and she put a fear tactic in the kids to tell them not to tell him where they're at or what's going on.
Like I said, the parent that's
Him just need a
present,
Snicker bar. hey,
present.
You know,
why?
hold
You better
on,
get out my
why?
girl.
Wait, why? You know that's my favorite candy, right? So you right, I do. This too much.
I'm just saying, is that, but this is what they got us into now, where like we abandon our better judgment because we're in defense of each other. That's why, I mean, just think about it for a minute. Ashton a full straight man, and he defending a homosexual.
Okay, you know what? I'm out of
What the
here.
fuck?
Great.
No, I'm saying, and
Yo.
look, and only because he's a man, he had these bad point of views. You up here defending a baby killer, and then
I'm not defending
wait,
her. You
let me
never
finish.
heard me say
Let him
no,
say it
Lottie,
though.
you're not
Oh,
gonna do that. You're not gonna make it seem like I'm defending her.
oh,
I'm not defending her. She's already
oh.
being taught.
I mean, she's already being held accountable.
No, she
First,
wasn't. Just last week, she
no,
got a brand new house.
And
Ashton.
shaking her
I mean,
ass.
Yes, sir.
Logic. We're talking about right now. They brought her up on charges. She's been
Uh,
arrested.
Shaking her
She has been
booty.
arrested.
yes. What's that pin? Yeah,
We don't know if she has been arrested.
yeah.
We
I'm
know it's
trying
a warrant out.
She has
to
been
figure out how
arrested. No,
much
it's no
shit.
warrant. She's been arrested. She's been detained for
Shit.
for the the death of her
Oh, I
My
children.
thought
first
they
time
just put a
delivering
warrant out her
downtown,
for
so
arrest.
No,
I
she's
I'm
don't
gonna
been
put
know.
you on mute,
arrested.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm glad they got her. You know what? I hope they Epstein
Me
her ass.
too.
What you think about that, Em?
That what?
I hope they Epstein her ass.
Yeah, that's not fucking funny. Logic. That's not fucking funny because her crimes are.
You
Listen, like
see-
I said, yes, she was negligent. Could she have been a better mother? Absolutely. Maybe she was trying her fucking best. I don't know. And you, based on the stories that there's different sides to the story, or whatever the case may be. Yes, she wasn't. She wasn't grieving the way some people thought she should have been grieving because she was found
Man,
partying or whatever. But grief, it hits people different ways. Look at the
Uh,
father. He was
man,
on.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait,
Oh, I
The
wait,
can't
wait.
father
stand
was
Hold
on the
on.
that.
I don't
news.
want to hear
Hold,
Nigga.
that
hold on,
shit.
hold on,
The
hold on,
I
father
hold
don't
was
on.
want to
on
hear
the
that
news.
shit.
The
I
father
don't
was
want
Uh-uh.
to
on
hear
the
that
shut.
shit.
Can you let me speak? The father
Oh
was
my
on the news.
God.
The father was on the news, seeming like he wasn't even affected by it. He was
yeah.
talking regular to some
Wait.
people.
Yeah, he
Now,
Okay.
for
was.
people who might
But
know him, they was like, "Yo,
no.
he was really fucked up about his kids." But
No,
I
but
can
you
see he was
but
fucked
we
up about
we
his
show
kids.
we gotta realize this. Just because he wasn't ball and cry,
Right.
if you want to use that,
no,
then
I
just
didn't
think
say
about
that. No, I didn't say that.
wait.
He
Just
just
think
seemed
about
very
okay,
removed. No, he just
wait.
wasn't.
Think about this, right? What he should have did what she did.
He should have did what?
Because right now,
Go
what we
bounce
know
his
What?
ass
now,
at a party.
shit, not just the
Absolutely
party,
not.
not just the party, right?
She
So
had
we
her
know
kids. Her dead kids were in
she
the
had her
house.
fake, she had a, cause she had all them fake tears on, knowing she was responsible for that shit. Look, y'all gotta cut that shit out. See her playing his games, telling some what he
Boom.
did do and what he didn't look like, but then what you said what she did look like, but you know she was lying and faking.
No, I never said anything. She was no, she was partying the week after. She got the GoFundMe.
I
She
know
got the
that, but
GoFundMe started.
you're
I
comparing the
never
initial
no, I
reactions.
never no.
But
What
you
I
just
said,
said people grieve different.
I just said that. Yes, I fucking said that, and that was the reason why I mentioned the fact about how the
Wait a minute,
father looked
hold
versus
on,
how she
Em.
looked.
Six. Somebody dropped you down for 20 minutes.
Damn,
You
they
come
not no
back
listen.
Um,
and
Damn it, man.
you come back
I,
at 12:38.
I ain't
I,
do it six.
I
You know
just
what I'm
want to
saying?
say though,
I ain't do it either.
I just want to say though, like looking at the way that she proceeded, right? If we can logically look at it, if her children died from carbon monoxide, and we can all assume that it wasn't from the car because the car would have to be in an enclosed space. So
Thank you.
let's just say her children died at that.
Damn.
After you going out, you need to stop at a truck stop.
She went through a good. She was
No,
getting
wait,
to a
wait,
good part.
hold on. That means she got home, or she went into the room or wherever she was. She discovered her dead children's bodies, took each one, put them in the car, strapped them in like they were still alive,
Mm-hmm.
drove to the goddamn casino, went into the casino. We all agree that she didn't just drive to the casino to drive to the casino. She went in the casino, sat down for at least an hour, because they all say the car was there for at least an hour, and then
Mm-hmm.
went back to the car. And so let's say that she's 20 minutes away from doing this. And let's say it took her 40 minutes for each kid. So it took her 2 hours to actually report her children were passed, and then she performed like she didn't know what was going on. I don't think it's a good conversation for us to compare parents at this point,
Thank
because
you.
all he didn't
Thank
do
you.
was, I have to change my opinion, and I'm sorry, I have to change my opinion, because all this man didn't do was not call, not go see his children for 2 months. He called them. We know that he called. We know that he said he FaceTimed the kids. We know that he was trying to contact them as much as possible. But for you to go inside your house and discover two dead bodies and prop them up in a car and drive to a casino and then go inside and play and then come back outside and then cry on TV for friggin' 2 weeks
Hmm.
until we discover you went and you were partying. I don't even know if your children were buried yet. You're partying with the GoFundMe money. You's a sick motherfucker. There's something wrong with
No,
you,
no,
bro.
no,
Yep.
no, 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 no. She wasn't
So,
partying.
so
She
Yeah,
wasn't
that's fact.
partying
I'm
with the
okay.
GoFundMe money. There was a
Let's okay.
GoFundMe.
Let's take it out of there. Let's say that she wasn't partying with the
But she was
GoFundMe.
partying. That's
Would
a
you
thing.
take? Would you?
She was
Okay,
still partying, turn.
question: would anybody on this panel take their dead child and put them in a
hell
car
no.
and prop them up like they're alive?
Nope.
Nah, fuck
Hell
no.
no,
Would
I'm
Fuck
calling
anybody
no.
go?
911.
Would you ride around with
Nah.
two dead bodies in the
Yep.
car?
Thank
Would you
you.
ride
If you
around with
would do
two
that,
dead bodies in the car and get them
what else
locked
you done
up?
did to your family? If you done
Hey,
did
hey,
that shit.
hey, you know how many adults was with them at that time? So all of them finna go down too with this as an
That's my
Yep.
point.
accomplice.
She wasn't by herself. She was with the grandmother, the older sister, and
Yes.
allegedly. And so, what I'm trying to understand is how is it that these
Shit,
children
that's
died
even
from
worse.
carbon monoxide poisoning and it wasn't in the car, so it had to be someplace else, and everybody was all in the car together riding around
Yep.
with these two dead kids? Like, let's
Yep.
make this shit make sense.
But see, we disagree with you there. But we just disagree when you try to find an angle to insert the father.
All I said was both parents were negligent. Yes, she was more negligent
And
because the children
you
died
cannot
in
name
her
you
care.
cannot name one way where he was negligent.
The fact that he was fucking absent from his children's lives. What the
No,
fuck are
No,
that's
we
no,
talking
not.
you
That's
about?
not
cannot. No,
negligence. That's not
no, no.
negligence.
Stop. That
That's
and
not.
you
How is
know
that not? How is that not? How is not taking care of your children not negligent?
no,
Because she was
no.
keeping
You
them
just
from the
said,
man.
bro, and you still on this road, bro. This is crazy, and this is why the world go in. This
This
is why the
is
world go in right now. You got you defending this killer and Ashley defending homosexuals. This is it's over. We done.
Um, Logic, you don't go 2 months without talking
A
to somebody or
homosexual ain't
seeing
worse
your
than a
children.
baby killer.
No, it's 2 months based on who?
What? The father said that.
No, he said I thought he said he talked to his kids. He said he just
He
talked
said
about FaceTime.
He said
He FaceTime them regularly, but he hadn't seen them in person in 2 months. That's
Yes.
what he said in the interview.
he also said he hadn't spoken to them.
No, he didn't say he's spoken to them in
Oh,
two
yes,
months.
he said he hadn't spoken to them.
We played this back with that other girl and she ended up owing me some money. What's her name?
Who owed you some money?
Coco,
He's talking
Coco.
about Coco.
We
Y'all
went through
listen.
this, L. We
Listen.
went through this.
Listen. It's okay. It's okay.
But you know what? It's all
Y'all got
good.
it. No, no,
Blame
no.
the
Y'all
niggas.
got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got
No,
it. Y'all
L. No,
got
you
it.
know what? No, I ain't
Logic,
even.
you
I don't
got
want
it.
to. I don't want to talk about that no more.
Yeah,
Uh,
you
uh,
got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I'm not. I'm never gonna. That's never gonna sit right with me ever. I don't give a fuck. Both
uh,
parents are legally responsible for the children. Okay, if the kids is with the fucking mother, cool. But if the mother call you and say to you, "Can you take the kids?" You don't ask why. You fucking take your kids.
damn, but if you been dropping the kids off to go get some dick, I ain't finna keep. We
It
ain't
don't
finna keep
matter
dropping
what
the
I'm
kids off
going to
to go
do if
get.
we ain't together. That ain't none of your motherfucking business. That's the problem.
That's it right there.
I disagree. You
I
can't
don't.
just keep
I don't.
drop. You can't keep calling at the end of the night because you want to get some late night dick and waking me
Huh?
up out
right.
my sleep.
That's right.
No, no.
Nobody's waking you up
I
out your
don't
sleep.
disagree.
If I want you to
I
take your kids
You,
and I tell
you,
you during the day to take the kids and they happen to spend the night, what I do at night
yeah,
is my
but
goddamn
Nah,
business.
nah, nah. Hell no. You
we
contradicting yourself.
don't know what time she calls, so we just make it
Right.
hypothetical. So the hypothetical is she called me 12 o'clock at night talking about come get your kid after she been saying come get he been trying to get his kid. She say, oh, you got to pick between your girlfriend or my kid. So where the hell I'm gonna go if I pick the kid?
Yeah.
So the one
Okay.
But
time I
and
don't pick them
also
up,
if you
they die.
I
and
on the
also
serious
if you
tip though. On
say
the serious tip
yes,
though.
if you
On the
say
serious tip. Look,
go ahead.
why they? I love my kids to death, right? But what they mom ain't gonna do is just do. And like I said, I mean, I'm in a different situation though. But I'm just saying, like, she just not gonna call me over no pop up shit.
Right.
I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
it's a relationship. It's like, you know what I'm saying, just like I'm not gonna do that, right? Stuff gonna be established. If that it look, and I guarantee you, look at that hoe. She look like she been nutted on by the whole Detroit. I can guarantee you she was trying to drop them kids off to get some dick at every
You
given
ain't
chance she
gotta do it
got.
like that.
What the fuck do that have to?
Yes.
What do her getting dick got to do with anything? That don't got
Meaning
nothing to
if
do
you
with
want
nothing.
no, here's what that
It
means.
do.
Here's what that means. If you want some dick, you need to wait till visitation. Wait for him to come and pick up your kids versus actually hiding off, keep your kids away from the father for 2 months.
Well, I feel like what
Right.
Emma's trying to say is in normal circumstances, outside of the children dying, right? As a man, he has options as far as how long it'll take him to get to see his kids on a regular basis, right?
Thank you, Africa.
So
Thank you.
she's just
Thank
arguing the
you.
point, right? As far as the welfare of the children goes, outside of the dead situation, all she's saying is he's responsible to. He should have done more to see his kids. Now that we
We
know
agree.
now that we know the context of their relationship, we could understand how the men feel. She was not just making it difficult; she was making things next to impossible outside of him having to involve the government in his business with his kids. So that's understandable, right? And
Right.
that's where I was at when I first made the statement he's at fault too. But now that we know more information, we have to include the fact that the children are now gone. We could all agree that she is wholly and fully responsible for the death of these kids, and the father has
But why?
nothing
But
to do
why?
with
Why
it.
y'all need more information? All the men knew from jump.
Bullshit. Y'all
Okay,
just make excuses for a motherfucker not calling his kids for 2 months. Get the fuck
No,
out of here.
but
That
this
is
this
well,
just
is
that
this
is
is
see,
piss
not
poor
this
parenting.
is
it's
this is
different
not look
circumstances,
but
different perspectives.
this is not a case about how much he was paying child support, how much time he spent with his kids. This case is based on what she did and what she did only. What you do is when you try to involve and you try to find a way to squeeze him in this situation, it's like you're downgrading the situation as a whole. He
Nobody's
has no
downgrading it. Nah, she's fucked
yes,
up. And she's
he
fucked up
has
for the way
no
she handled
space,
it.
but
She's
he
fucked up for
has
the way
no
she asked. I
space
mean,
in this.
logic. She fucked up for the way she's handled it. She's fucked up for the way she's responded. And now that they're saying that she moved the body, she's super fucked up for that. But
So how you
but
gonna keep putting the man in it?
oh my gosh. All
You
right,
think she
Ashton.
if she
Ashton, I
fucked up
told you. I
that
said, Ashton, Ashton. I said y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
you
Cause
got
y'all making excuses
you
for this
you gotta
motherfucking.
let her get it out.
Nah,
You gotta
man.
let her get it
You just
out.
said how many times you want to say the
Yeah.
same thing?
You been saying the same thing. I'm
That
gonna say
right. That's my point. But I've been said
if
y'all
she
can
can
have
move the
it.
body, if she can move the body, and she could put some dead bodies in a truck, what you think she did in a relationship to keep that man away from them kids for them 2 months?
You're just assuming she moved the fucking bodies. All we
Yeah,
know is that the
if
kids
that,
died from carbon
bro,
monoxide poisoning. You don't know how, where, when, or what.
if everybody else in the car, they didn't die from carbon monoxide. How the
No,
kids
Nobody
die?
else was in the car.
that's what
Nobody else
and
was.
that's what I initially said. If it was carbon monoxide poisoning originally, why is she alive to tell the story? So it's negligence on
Come
her
on,
part at the end.
some shit
Right.
just don't. Some shit just makes sense. And y'all just be
They don't.
adding to it again
Some
24.
yeah,
No,
some shit.
I think that we as women have a different
I said
perspective.
M. I ain't say
We are,
Africa.
I understand, but I could come in and defend him just like she would defend any other woman in that situation
And
because
that's the problem. This
women,
not a woman
And
defending
that's
a
the
hold
problem
situation.
right
on,
there.
well, let
That's
me
the
finish
problem.
talking. Can I finish talking? All I'm
I ain't get
saying
to
is
finish
that
talking.
okay, go ahead and finish your statement. Go ahead. My bad. I'll let you finish.
Thank you. Shit.
This guy, yeah.
All right, but look, hey, Ashton, do this. Fall back though. You tell you why? Cause
Uh,
some nigga gonna do something stupid and watch they change their mentality. This is
I
I'm telling
You
know.
you.
niggas do
Uh,
something stupid all the time. What are
and
we
guess
talking
what?
about?
Yeah. And guess what? Guess what I do?
And we don't never add the
I
baby
step
mama
on them
into
nigga.
it.
I step on the
Bullshit.
nigga neck.
Bullshit.
Wow.
You don't never hear me try to blame a bitch for something a nigga do.
What?
I say you'll never see me try to blame a woman or a bitch for something
Okay.
that a man do. If a man do
That's
that, look,
Ashton's rule.
you know what? If we had this, if that was that man, M, you know, one thing I wouldn't bring up is the mom. He could have had them kids for the weekend and did this. You know what? One thing I would have brought up the mom. Why? She has nothing to do with that. The kids was under his protection. He was responsible for them kids at the time. So guess what? Why should I bring in her? That's what we got to deal with. We make shit. We take we can't do that. That's the basis of all this dick and pussy conversation. Is to take the blame off of where it truly should be at and find an angle to shift it on somebody else.
Nobody is taking the blame off of the mom, and I'm not
All
gonna
right.
keep arguing that point. And
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to
I
talk
was just
about
saying,
this
don't
shit
bring your
no
man
more.
up.
I don't want to
Yeah.
talk about it no more because you guys, you feel like he is totally absolvent of anything. He's not. He didn't do anything illegal, granted, but he was just as negligent as a fucking parent. And I don't care what you guys say. This was
Okay,
something
so
that
what
could.
you
This
all
was
right,
something
we
that
can
could
we
have
can
been
change it. We can
avoided.
change it then. What you think about 18 Louder having a Kevin Samuels tattoo?
Have a what?
Man, I'ma kick your ass,
What?
Logic. I'ma
Have a
kick
what
your
type of
ass.
tattoo?
He
I'ma
got he
kick
got
your
he got he
ass.
got a Kevin Samuels tattoo.
Oh my
I ain't
god.
changing shit.
Oh, oh,
Goddamn, cause
oh,
they feel uncomfortable. Goddamn, I ain't changing something when you talking about Kevin, they were like Dookie.
Doing?
oh
What are you
yeah. Oh,
doing?
they like that Kevin Samuels shit though.
Yeah, they
They
were
was
laughing
into
and
that.
giggling, and he and ha ha, they having a ball. And then we hold a little woman accountable. I don't want you can have it.
Yeah, you saw Africa ready to talk about 18 Louder got
Erica
that
that giggling,
Kevin Samuels thigh
better flip the
tattoo.
truck over.
Shut up, Ashton. You said
Hey,
you
hey,
wanted to
hey,
finish your statement. All you did was play a goddamn video. You full of it.
hey, read Jerome. Jerome a fool, man. Look at Jerome. Read Jerome comment.
Black women been blaming black men since 1875.
So black women was blaming niggas
Shut
in
up, Jerome.
slavery?
Just shut
That
up.
is hilarious.
All right, so wait, you tell me black women on the plantation, you black nigga, you could protect me in Africa? Hold on. In 1875. Yeah. They was in slavery.
We need to
All right.
bring Gentle
Nah,
back.
nah,
We
that
need
was
to
that was
bring
that was
Gently
10 that
back.
was
That's
like
what we need to do.
7 years after we got free. That was seven
Oh
years
shit,
after we got free.
Jerome making sense. If JP had his kids in a freezer cart, you women would cook him.
Yeah, they would have.
I ain't heard them ask where Roro at since I've been in the Black House.
Never. Never. And then if you bring up Roro, what she got to do with how he raising them kids?
I hold her responsible too. I hold her responsible too.
You don't even
All
know
right,
who Roro is. Stop lying.
you talking about the girl that his ex-wife, right?
Look
Nah,
at
nah,
you.
nah, nah.
Oh,
But
okay.
That's
that's
Never mind.
small.
So you
crazy.
can
I thought
blame
you
her.
were
Asking this
talking about
shit
the ex-wife.
for
Never
something,
mind.
man, that is wild. If something happens to let's say something happened to Grayson. Grayson is with the mom right now. Something happens to him, that's on the mama. That's not really on me. I'm over here working, doing my own thing.
It's your
All
fault because you ain't married
responsibility.
her, Christopher J. It's
Yeah,
your fault because you ain't married her.
Nah,
apparently, because that
Oh,
is
Christopher, you
nuts.
should have been on FaceTime with them kids 24 hours a day, and you should have asked them how much cornbread they ate last night.
Nah,
Yeah, that's women logic, and I love M by the way.
nah,
But
I gotta agree like with M to a certain extent because that was the same
please
Ah,
thing that
this
I
shift.
said.
nigga,
No,
this
no,
nigga,
that
Here
was
we
the same
go.
nigga,
thing I said. Don't get me wrong. No, check it
nigga,
out,
go
Logic.
take
Don't
go
get me
take that
wrong.
Kevin Samuels tattoo off your thigh before you talk to us.
Let me get this nigga. Let me get this nigga. But look, check it out because I said the like from what I seen when I know how you made your breakdown and everything, but from what I seen when they interviewed him, I'm just like, damn, bro, you ain't know nothing, and I get it, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just looking at it from my standpoint. I'm just like, I would have had to know something about my babies, bro. I would have had to know something, man.
You got kids?
No, I don't have
All
children.
right, man, Ash, get this nigga out of here.
Hey,
Uh,
I will
18
say
Nigga,
letter.
this.
you don't even know how it feel to bust a nut and see it grow. And you gonna talk about it, nigga, we got kids, nigga.
Now here's the thing.
Ashton ain't got
He
no
said,
damn
but
kids.
logic. Here's the thing I've always said. He may not know
What the fuck you
100%
put
what was
me
going
in
on.
for?
He should have known something. Granted, there was nothing for him to do. There was nothing that he could do because the mother was keeping the kids away. And the only time she want to bring them is to benefit her, so she can go get some dick and come pick the kids up again.
Yeah,
As
but
a
y'all
parent,
gotta
he fucked up
understand.
because he should have known something was wrong and been
Even
more
if it don't,
proactive.
I still know it though. And like them kids being
Right.
that young, them
Wait, what?
women know how to
What he should?
train
What he
them
should have known?
kids. He can't know that when them women know how to train them kids on what to say. And like I said, I mean, and I know this shit. I experienced this shit. If I was on good terms with my kid's mom when they was younger, I got the information that she wanted me to know. My kids get older, they start snitching on her ass. That's just what it is. So, but I love y'all. Logic is a Power Ranger. Nigga, eat a dick sea biscuit. I I see y'all later, man. Hey, I love you. Hey M. Hey M.
Yeah.
M don't love me no more, so
No,
I ain't
I'm
coming over.
I no, I had it on mute. What's up?
Do you love me, M?
Of course I do. Always and
All right.
forever.
All right. But that nigga 18 louder, nigga, get another Kevin Samuels tattoo on your back, nigga. I'm out of here.
Biologic.
You stupid nigga.
Uh, so Erica, you said you changed your answer that the man ain't responsible no more. Is that what you said, ma'am?
Yeah, because remember last time we were talking based on limited information. And that was Logic's argument. Where we have to talk about the facts that we have present to us, which I understand. And now that we have more facts available to us and we know what she did and we know the context of their relationship, it's easier to say, okay, she's wholly responsible for the kids. And I don't hold him responsible for their deaths. I hold her responsible for their deaths. But outside of that situation, as far as him having access to his kids, if he'd been dealing with this for at least 4 years, there was something that he could do to get better access to his kids, period, right? We all talk about the mom don't want to do this, that, and the other, but a lot of men like to jump around the fact that you can, as long as it's in the courts, you can also go to the courts to get your visitation rights to see your children, to have a say in how they live their lives.
What are the procedures? What are the procedures?
So first of all, what you need to do is take your court case from the state court where you go ahead and you get assigned a certain amount for child support into family court. And family court is where you discuss custody and you discuss terms as far as what you want to do. So it's different in every state, and you don't
How
have
much
to
do a
pay a
lawyer
lawyer.
cost?
You don't have, I was just about to address that. You don't have to pay a lawyer to go ahead and do that. What you can do in most cases is go to your county clerk's office, and you can ask them, what paperwork do I need to file in order to go ahead and get my case as far as custody goes, and they'll give you the paperwork that you need to file in order to get your case done as far as custody goes. And then once you have your case paperwork, what you need to do is pay whatever amount it is. In the state of Georgia, it's $215. Then you go ahead and you file that paperwork, and you get to see a judge in family court. And what you
Hey,
bring is your terms and condition as far as custody goes for you, is what you bring to that meeting, that
hey,
court case. And they'll go ahead and they'll have that discussion between you and the baby mother. You bring your case, she brings her case. There's also discovery involved. If you don't want to pay any more child support, you can do a discovery on her to see where her bills are and if she's allocating that money that you're giving her every month to her actual bills. There's a whole process in there. There's actually another source. It's called ChatGPT. If you don't like the way that ChatGPT is giving you answers because you can't read or your vocabulary is not that good, you can always
whoa.
say, hey, ChatGPT, explain it to me like I'm in fifth grade. And this isn't me being sarcastic or me trying to insult anybody's intelligence. This is
No,
just me
but
saying, just
hey,
hold
that
on, hold on.
sounds
This is just me.
disingenuous
Go,
though.
It
huh?
sound it sound that simple, don't it?
Yeah, it sounds
Eh,
disingenuous the way you explained it.
I'm not.
Like a
I'm not. I'm.
motherfucker.
I'm
from a
not
man
being.
who actually went through it.
I'm.
Disingenuous like a motherfucker.
It's not. It's not disingenuous. What I'm telling you is there's effort involved. My father had to go through that on his own to raise me. I'm raised by a father who had full custody of his kids. So I'm
He's
not. This isn't
African.
coming from
Is
a.
he
This
African,
isn't
right? Is he African
my.
American or is he
No.
African?
Yes, he is African American.
Oh,
My.
so he's Black
Hold on.
American, born here.
Yes, he is. And then secondly, all I'm saying is just because it sounds simple in the terms of step 8, step 1, 2, 3, and 4 doesn't mean there's a certain amount of effort involved in getting this done. The same way, and once again, this isn't to be disrespectful, it's just an honest comparison to hold y'all accountable the way y'all want to hold us
It sounds
accountable, right?
disrespectful, though.
No, but it
But no, no,
sounds
no,
like
no,
It
no.
it's
is
coming
disrespectful.
from a
Hold on.
man
Am I?
who actually been
Hold on.
through it.
Can I finish my statement? All I'm saying is the same amount of effort y'all will put in to go ahead and get some girl to sleep with you or to get a little bit of pussy here and
Ooh.
there or to message the same time y'all would take to message 100 women the same amount of lines to get them to respond to you is the same way you could open chat GPT and ask the same question 150 different ways until you understand. So the same way in that you want to go over here and say that I'm
Wow.
saying something that's disingenuous or I'm saying something that's not factual, it's all factual. I have the experience. I have the paperwork to prove it. I've been involved in the process. I've been a recipient of the process. So if it didn't work out for you, maybe there's something that you need to turn around because you can always go back to get an
You've
adjustment
been a
or to go
recipient
ahead
of the
and get it
process,
turned
meaning
around.
as in you had to fight for your kids.
No, meaning that I had to help somebody, another black man,
Get the
go ahead
fuck
and
up
get.
out of here, then.
I had
Shut
to.
the
I had
hell
to
up
go.
with that damn
I had to
shit.
go and help another black man
Man,
get
get
his
out of
kids.
here with
But
that
it's okay.
shit.
It's okay because you sound like you're
Man,
ignorant
get the
anyways,
hell
and
up
you
out
you
of
I
here
didn't
with
was
you
go-
that
didn't you
shit.
didn't
You
get you
sit
didn't
up
get your
there
point
talking like
across.
you actually had to go through that shit, the court process, and you had to come out your damn pockets and all that shit your damn self. Man, get the fuck up out of here with that
How
damn
much did
shit.
you pay your lawyer to get your shit done? And if you
Shit.
did and you lost
Yo,
out, that's on you because you
yo,
Now,
didn't take
yo.
the
to
time to go get it
Whatever,
done
bro.
independently.
Africa's
If you
point,
paid the
to
lawyer $5,000 to get that shit done, and
Yo,
you're finding out that it's only 250,
yo,
that's
Africa.
on you, nigga. You spent
Yo,
that money, not me.
yo, Africa, Africa,
she is
Africa.
she is telling the truth. She is telling the
Yo,
truth because
yo.
my dad
Yeah,
did
no,
my
they
dad
just
did
don't like the message. They don't
my
like the
dad
Right.
message.
my
Never
dad.
mind the
Hold on, hold on,
messenger. They
hold
don't
on.
like
Man,
the
I don't
No, no,
message.
no,
ask
no, no.
motherfucker who
Exactly.
Ladies and
talk
I
Hold
like
on.
got that. I
that.
got
You
Exactly.
that.
ain't
I
never
got
You
that. I got
don't
motherfucker
that.
like
been
the
in goddamn
messenger.
physically.
Hold
You
on.
Hey,
You
goddamn
but
gotta
Listen.
let other
no,
people
no,
talk.
shit.
no.
You
If
got
I was a
You
other
nigga,
ain't
people
She
been
if I
through
talk.
was a
shit.
nigga, no, no,
You
no.
ain't go through
If
a
I was a nigga,
motherfucking
if I
thing.
was a nigga
You
and
ain't
I
Hold
been
on,
had a
through
clip,
Africa.
shit.
then you would have
What did you
listened.
go
You'd
through?
have been
What
humble.
did you
Africa,
go
let him
through?
talk.
What
Africa,
did you
let him
go
talk.
through? What the fuck did you go through? Where the
Africa, let
fuck
him
your
talk.
mental state at in the goddamn business? Nowhere.
All right, so to Africa's point, she is correct because I see my father do it growing
Shit.
up. Now he eventually got a lawyer because all that stuff got a
You
little
gonna
bit
have to get a motherfucking
complicated.
lawyer.
No, but six to her point, yes. I saw my dad do this twice.
But
So
you
I had
are
to go
like,
to
no, motherfucker, that's stuff. No, I understand
so
the process. I understand the process and all that above. But motherfuckers act like it's just that goddamn simple. Just get a
Nobody
motherfucking
said it was
lawyer.
simple. Nobody
I want
said
to
it was
comment.
simple.
Let
Everybody's
me
You
comment.
we're
motherfuckers,
saying that
no,
you have to put the
hold
effort
on.
in.
You motherfuckers have
the
no
only the,
idea.
right the,
No,
hold on.
wait a
The
minute,
only
bro.
You gotta
No,
hear him out.
wait a minute. From a
go
man
ahead.
who got them actually been through it, you motherfuckers have no idea the mental stress, emotional stress, financial stress, all the above that go with it.
Hmm.
It ain't that motherfucking simple as you goddamn think.
So I want to
Shit.
comment after him, and I want to explain something. A lot of
Motherfucker talking
people
like it's
haven't.
just easy as pie and shit.
It's not. It's not as simple as y'all might put it to be. Not a lot of people are
That's what
liter.
pissed me the fuck off about it. Motherfucker like to talk the damn shit. It's even, but have you ever went through it?
So
You
Yeah.
sound hurt. You sound hurt.
Shit.
And
no,
yes,
no,
I
no,
have. Yes, I
Izzy. Hold
have.
on, Izzy. Hold on. Hold on for a minute. You got to let him vent
Man,
because here's
you
the
ain't
thing.
lose shit. You ain't had to fight
We
for custody of your own goddamn child. Guess what? You ain't been through it.
you got to hear him out because he first. I just want to point this out. A lot of people are not literate in the judicial system, even in their own criminal cases. A lot of people ain't been to jail before. We're talking about understanding language and verbiage. I knew somebody went through the same thing he went through. Everything you talking about sounds good in theory, But a large masses of men do not understand how to even, they don't even know where family court is at, let alone to file a motion, or let alone to know what a discovery is to try to get this and that. And not only that, though, getting the money to even obtaining a lawyer. Most of these guys who are on child support don't even have the type of job to do that. So this is what I'm saying is like, you made it seem like it's easy, and you say in a little bit of effort, not knowing that what effort people have been putting into. You know what I mean?
You
Like that's
do
why
know. Wait. Hold on, Prince Hakeem. First of all,
I
nobody.
just want to say one last thing. Y'all sound like y'all live in a box.
Thank you.
You know
Who
what I mean?
sound?
I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying what Africa said. Like y'all living like in another world and don't like and not really out here with real people. The large majority of masses who don't even know this. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
First of all, men. You know how many men out here make excuses about why they can't see their kids, why they can't get their
I ain't
kids
talking
because
about
they don't
them. I
exercise.
ain't
They
talking
don't
about
exercise
them.
their
I
rights.
ain't talking about them. Stop talking about them. Talk about what's here.
Well, can't nobody talk to you because you acting real ignorant. That's why. So nobody don't
How?
want to. Me
How I'm
personally,
acting real ignorant?
I don't want to have a
Man,
conversation
look,
with you. I'm
shut
not
the
going back
fuck
and
up
forth with
there.
you because
Look,
I
you
ain't
want
take
to
you to court.
talk to me, but shut the fuck up that goddamn shaming shit, because it don't work.
Ain't nobody who's shaming
Well,
who.
talk to me then. Talk
Shaming
to
who?
me like
You
a
shut the fuck
motherfucking
up. You
adult then.
ignorant
Talk to me like a
asshole. That's
goddamn
probably why your
adult.
fucking baby mother
Talk to
took
me
you
like
to
a
court to
motherfucking
begin with.
adult
Cause you
then.
ignorant as
You
hell.
goddamn slouch
You
mouth
sitting there
ass.
in front of you sitting there in
Man,
front of the
shut
fucking
your
video
ass
game.
up, bro.
Your
Shut your
old
ass
ass.
up, because you don't know a goddamn thing you talk about. Just run your goddamn mouth.
Yeah, no, whatever. You sound ignorant and you sound just like you fucking look.
Man, you sound like my ass full of shit.
No, you full of shit. That's why you upset that it didn't
Full of
work out in your
motherfucking shit.
favor.
That's why I'm a what?
I know plenty of men who go to court and win the rights for their fucking children.
Man, look. I done got rights to my goddamn child too. What the fuck you talking about? See, that's another goddamn thing. Hold on, let me pause this shit.
Go ahead.
For
Go
your
ahead.
information, sweetheart, I fought hard for my motherfucking child, and I get custody of my goddamn child.
Well, then that
Guess
means
what?
you
Nah,
won.
I'm not through motherfucking talking. Button your
That
lip.
means you won
Button your
then.
lip.
What
Button
the
your
fuck
lip.
you
I'm not
arguing
done
about?
talking. I'm not done talking.
Who gives a
I'm
fuck?
not done talking. When I pull your fucking chain, that's when you bark. How about that?
Who the
No,
fuck is he talking
how about you ain't
to?
How
got no
about
dog
that?
over here?
When I pull your fucking chain, that's when you
How
bark.
The
about you
Now,
ain't
only
got
like
the
no
I
dog
only
said,
over here?
bitch
like I
the
You
said,
the
only the
bitch.
only bitch
You
on the
the bitch.
panel
fought
is
hard.
you.
I fought
Loud as
hard
fuck,
for my.
talking all
I
that
fought
shit.
hard.
You
I
fought
fought
hard and
hard.
you won.
I fought
Yeah.
hard.
So
You're
what's the
not gonna
fucking
win. You're
problem?
not gonna win.
What's
You're
the
not gonna
problem?
win.
Right,
I
because
fought
you don't
hard.
talk
I
for
fought hard.
understanding.
I
You
fought
talk to
hard. I
win.
fought
You
hard.
sound like a
I
beta
fought
male,
hard.
And then
I
so
intimidating
then
and
it
fought
never
angry
hard.
for no
applied to
I
fucking
fought
reason.
hard.
this
I
Yeah,
never
fought
keep
hard.
applied to
talking.
you
I
then.
can
This
do
is
So
this
then
why
you
he
all
should have
don't
removed
motherfucking
talk.
night
yourself from
now.
the
I
equation.
fought hard.
Right.
I fought hard
A
for
nigga
my
like you don't
damn
need a
child.
lawyer to
I fought
go
hard.
get your kids because you
I
don't know how to
fought
shut the
hard.
fuck up and listen.
I
You
fought
probably
hard.
don't even understand how
I
to go
fought
ahead and ask a
hard.
question.
I fought
Yeah.
hard. No,
He sound
you
just
ain't
like
finna
that bitch
goddamn
that
cut
most
me
of these
off, and I'm
niggas will be
not finna stop
arguing
what
with,
the
right?
fuck I'm
Trying
saying.
to go and
I
have
don't
a
give a fuck what
conversation
you
with a bitch,
say.
right?
You can goddamn
And she
go
keeps
ask your
saying the
mama
same
ass
thing
for all I
over and
care.
over again. You
But
sound
like
like
I
a bitch. You
said,
was probably
I
raised
fought
by
hard.
a fucking
I
bitch
fought
too.
hard. I fought when you button your goddamn lips. That's when I'm gonna
Yeah,
say what the fuck I'm gonna
you
say.
fought hard.
I
You
fought
fought
hard.
hard
I
to save
fought
your booty.
hard.
To
I
save your
fought
booty.
hard.
To
I
take a
fought
shit today.
hard.
To
I
get the dick
fought
off your lip.
hard. I
Right.
fought hard. I can do this
Right.
all motherfucking night. You're not
I know
gonna
you
fucking
can.
win.
I
I
know you
fought
can.
hard. I
Go ahead.
fought hard. I told you. I fought hard for my child. Paid money for my child. Went through the times, all the above for my child, so I'm not finna hear what the fuck you even talking about on that damn subject, because like I said, you yourself personally, your offspring, your DNA, your blood, you haven't went through it your motherfucking self. You can sit up there and talk like, oh, I went through it because my friend through it, or whoever. I went who No, it still ain't the motherfucking same thing, baby. It's not. It is not, baby. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I'm not even saying you're wrong through the process, but what I'm saying is you talk like it's just damn simple for a man. When it's not, when the goddamn court automatically goes in the damn favor. Believe me, I know. I done came out my pocket, done spent time, done did the research, everything you motherfucking said. I'm not no ignorant nigga. I just look like this, baby.
Six. Somebody dropped you for 25 minutes. Give me one second. Let me add it up. She did
Lord Jesus. Who did that?
10.
First of all, he
You come
didn't
back
let
at
first of all, nobody
1:15.
first of all, he didn't even have to chime in then. If his argument is that he fought hard and he did all of that, she was talking about men who don't fight for their children. That's how the conversation started. And that's the problem when people don't listen to when people only listen to respond and not listen to understand.
I love you.
Yeah, and that's all I was gonna come to Africa's defense, and I put
She
that in
never
air
said,
quotes.
she was never talking about the men who actually go to court and fight. She was simply making an example about how her father had to go through the process for her.
Right. And I
And
was
she
and I
was
was gonna say and I was gonna say yes, she's absolutely right because I see my father do that before.
right. Okay. So there was two people on the panel, a man and a woman, who both said they seen their fathers do it. This person got all upset, talking about, oh, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, and this and that, and blah blah blah. But nobody said if you fought hard for your children and you came out on the other side of it, then that means that you are excluded from the people that she's talking about.
Also, I'd like to
It
just
doesn't
add,
apply.
me and my boyfriend are in the process of doing this for his kid.
Right. So you're
We're both
actually
in
in
the
the process of
this
helping
is
someone else.
this is firsthand experience. This isn't me just talking about bullshit or just saying, oh, it's easy and you could just go ahead and do it. No, we've done
That's
the
never what she
research.
said. That's never
We
what she
paid
said.
we paid for a meeting with the lawyer. I went to ChatGPT to get all of our documents developed in the correct way so we could go ahead and submit it without having to hire a lawyer. I did the time as far as putting in the effort and reading and making sure I spent hours on it to make sure it was right. I went ahead and I had somebody go and ask questions at the friggin' clerk's office. And I went ahead and I had him go and meet with the lawyer. This isn't me just talking bullshit from a perspective where I don't know what kind of effort it takes in order to get this done.
Can I comment?
And I didn't say it's gonna be done tomorrow or next week. It's just people got offended because I simplified the process when there's a lot of effort going into it when you don't know where to start. But I'm giving you the answers of where to start.
But here's the thing, though. I think the point where he was trying to come from, like your boyfriend has somebody that can help him. There's a lot of people who don't know where to start at, and a lot of us who are from certain type of upbringing and backgrounds, y'all might be a little bit different. You know, y'all might come from good homes and stuff like that, but a lot of people don't know where to start, and I think that's the point where he's trying to get.
But Prince Hakeem, you have to ask questions. You know, if you don't ask, you won't know.
But let me ask you a question. A lot of people do ask questions and they still get railroaded. I'm just saying, like, I get where you're coming from. The way I don't think he's intentionally saying this, but the way it just sounds like y'all made it sound like it was easy. Not saying you blatantly
She
say
never
that.
said she
No.
never said.
No. I didn't say y'all said that. But the tone of voice, the way she was explaining it, you know
Well,
what I
how
mean?
long did
Like,
you want her to explain it? Because
Hold on. Hold
yo,
on.
you know,
Let me just say this. Why is it when I say something and it's in a certain tone that men find it so hard to receive, but y'all could talk to each other like dogs, and then you get the message? Why is it I said the same exact thing that the nigga Logic would stand up here and verify, or he would say the same shit and nobody would get in their feelings or get hurt? And secondly, I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question that gentleman asked earlier. I just answered the question and I got cursed the fuck out, interrupted, and somebody got in their feelings. Remember, he got deep in his fucking feelings about me answering the question because he felt
I can answer
no,
that for you.
let me just finish, because he felt offended by the fact that I made his process that he had to struggle through 1, 2, 3, 4 process. Here's another thing he don't know about me. I've trained over 50 people in my lifetime. I'm a trainer.
Oh,
I'm used to introducing people to simple, complicated subjects in a very simple manner so they can get up and get going. It wasn't to offend him. It was to be, hey, brother, I got you. Here's the answer to the question. This is the simple way. This is the resource you can go to if you don't get it. And this is who you need to see if you have a question.
And but
Simple.
six two, but
I
Africa
can
to
answer.
Six's
And
point.
how y'all treat Kevin Samuels though? That's the
Yep.
same way y'all treat him.
Whatever.
But
And
but
then
but
Same
Africa,
Let
principle.
Africa,
and
real
Christopher
then
talk.
quick.
and then you
To
proceeded
Six's point.
proceeded to say she was disingenuous with the way.
Ain't this beautiful, huh? I love it. I love it. This is
I can I
Yeah.
answer a question? Chris, go ahead and I'm gonna answer because I want to
Nah,
answer.
I'm just gonna say I agree with what Africa is saying regarding the process, but also I know I have an idea where Six is coming from because that end of a process, he didn't want you to make it sound so trivial, as in it's a simple step. It is simple, but there's other things that people don't prepare you for, which he's talked about, like the emotional drain, the mental drain, the financial drain, going to court, and just for the Lord, just for the court say, all right, let's reset another court day. Now you got to take off work. Now you got to go through this whole process all over again. So what
Right.
he's
But
saying is,
when he asked where my reference
Let
points
Chris
was, I
finish. Let
answered
Chris
it.
finish. Chris wasn't finished yet.
now, but what he's saying, what Six is saying is, you're correct. There's some other things that need to be uh, explained out before people really go through this process. And he's talking about the struggle that most fathers have to go through when it comes to getting their kids back.
Go ahead, Izzy. I want to comment to what you said earlier, but I want you to speak.
Oh, okay. All I was going to say was that when he asked me where my reference point was, I said, me and my boyfriend are going through this process right now. And my father also fought for me and my brother's custody in court, right? That's my reference point. My whole thing is, though, if I feel like you guys are doing a good job of listening to understand, but he just got so upset that if he asked the question to figure out whether or not I was actually trivializing his life and his process, and I answered to let him know I wasn't. And because he was so upset, I still got the blowback and the reaction I got. You understand? So that's why I'm saying it's emotional and not a logical response, because I am giving you the proof that you need to understand that I'm not coming from a space of judgmentalness or coming in a condescending manner. I'm speaking to you in a very blunt manner, like I would speak to any other man that asked me a question about this specific subject.
All right, can I comment on that? I'm on the outside looking in, and I just want to be honest about it. You might not think you don't sound like that, but that just doesn't how it sounds to other men. Most women don't know how to talk to men. You sound like an elitist. Like, you know what I mean? And most women do sound like they have an ego. So if a man talk to another man, even though Ashton could cuss me out and he could call me a certain thing, but I can understand where he's coming from. Most women don't know how to interact with men without doesn't it sound out bougie or like you actually like talking down to somebody. Like you talk like somebody who talked down to somebody. And I'm not saying that that might not be the case, but the way you talk and your tone of voice and how you're referencing, you sound like you have an ego.
Hakeem, that's unfair. That is unfair
No,
because
I'm just telling
because
you my. Go
listen, because
ahead.
the
That's how
the
y'all did
tone
Kevin Samuels though.
because the tone that she's having with you now is the tone she took from the very beginning. She wasn't condescending. She wasn't trying to act like she was more
How do
knowledgeable.
you
She
know
is.
that? You might not take it like that, but I'm a man. What if I'm
Okay.
taking it like
But
that? You can't tell
you
me how
came
I'm taking it.
but you wasn't even here from the beginning of the conversation. You came in on the conversation
And I understand that.
and you heard his response. So now you're defending his
I'm
response.
not defending his response. I'm just focusing on this one point when she say if a man talk to another man, we're understanding when she talks to it. I'm telling you, I just heard her for a little bit. I do not know her, but she sounds like she has an ego.
She
This is my opinion.
Okay.
all right.
All
You know what I
right.
mean?
All
I
right.
don't know you. I don't
I
know
could
you. You say
I could
you even admitted. You say I'm gonna talk blunt to you. You a woman. You ain't supposed to talk blunt to no man.
Okay, let me just be clear. I hear you and I understand where you're coming
Yeah.
from, and I can accept the criticism, right?
Mm.
This isn't the first time I've been in a situation where a man has told me that I'm egotistical or said that I talk a little bit too straight for him to be comfortable because he starts to feel disrespected, right? When my intention isn't to disrespect, my tone is calm, I'm speaking in a clear manner, and I'm backing up everything I'm saying. At that point, that's an individual problem, right? That's how you
Whoa, here
that's
we go.
that's an individual problem. I'm
There
not
we
saying
go.
nothing, but see, here's my thing. I'm not saying anything disrespectful. What I'm saying is it's the individual problem. You just said that's how you're taking it. That's your perspective, right? That's an individual perspective. And he might have, from his individual perspective, taken it offensively based on what he's going through. People have different emotions. I get emotional, M gets emotional, but all I'm saying is the fact that it's not coming from a man, right? And I'm a woman, I'm supposed to talk to men in a certain way. I'm not your wife. Once again, this isn't to be offensive. This is just factual. I'm not your wife. I'm not your daughter. I'm not your sister. I'm not your family. This is one stranger talking to another stranger about a common subject. If you get upset because I'm not saying, oh, well, I don't think that's really right. And, my dad, AB, I'm not talking in a very submissive or simping manner to you, or like I'm kissing your ass, because that's what that means to me. You know, be, doing this to a stranger, because I'm not speaking in a manner that's feminine enough for you. Now, what I'm saying is going to be taken out of context because of the tone and not because of the words that are actually being spoken. That's a problem.
Africa, you didn't say anything wrong. You weren't disrespectful. Your tone was you was very monotone. You gave direct answers. You were asked questions. You gave direct answers. You
You're
didn't
pro
coddle
woman, so you're going
anybody.
to agree with that.
Yeah, I sure am, because she wasn't
Yeah, thank
disrespectful
you.
until he got disrespectful.
No, but here's the thing though. This
No,
is the
it's not.
problem.
No, you don't
No,
get to be
M, yo,
disrespectful
M.
because
Let me
you
tell
don't
you
like the
something, M.
messenger.
Listen. You see, that's the problem with y'all. I want you to hear me out for a minute. You, if you feel some kind of way, we have to accept it. When a man feels some kind of way, you say it's a personal problem. The way she even sound when she spoke, like it was like on some other states, an individual. She said she's heard people said that about her. I haven't heard. I don't know the girl. I just listened to a couple minutes. Her mouth was disrespectful. You can't tell me it's not disrespectful. That's just how I feel. Most people are going to feel about that. So you saying it's an individual problem? It's just what it is. The way you
Oh
talk,
shit,
I can
Evan,
tell
my
you,
bad. I didn't know you was still here.
Nah, you good,
and
G.
and that's the thing. Like I've heard a lot. Listen, you speak. I never got a disrespectful vibe from you. You from New York, right?
Yeah.
Have I ever said you've been disrespectful?
No, some the other guys on here was like, you New York women is a little rough around the
No,
edges,
no.
but
Okay, so
whatever.
there's a difference, but the way you talk, you're not like talking down to people. And mind you, you can't say how I'm right. There's a bunch of women come out there. I just only heard her, and she say, and when she say, "Oh, I'm not trying to be submissive," that's a personal problem. That saying right there, you trying to be disrespectful. You didn't even have to put that in the conversation. You talk like this because you're trying to send a certain message, or you sound like I said before. You sound like you have an ego.
Okay, Hakeem, is this the first time that me and you have spoken on the panel together?
No, no. Listen, I don't know you. I don't know
No,
you.
I'm
I
just
don't
I'm
know.
just asking. I'm
I,
asking. Do you recall this being the first time me and you have had a conversation on the panel?
yeah, this is the first time I ever heard you
It's not.
talk.
It's not, brother. It's not. We've had another conversation when we were talking about the day that we were supposed to do the no buying at Target on that Friday,
Yeah,
and we had that conversation that night. I was speaking in the same tone, same young lady who brought up
that.
the whole about doing the numbers and all that
Mm-hmm.
back in Harlem. This is the same exact person you're talking to.
Okay, but today you
Did you
sound
take me as being okay?
today
So
you
that's my
sound disrespectful.
Well, he
this is what
responded.
I'm saying.
He
It's an
responded with,
individual problem, and it's not that
yeah.
I'm not. Go ahead. My bad.
No, no, go ahead, Africa.
Oh,
Listen.
I'm saying it's an individual problem because at the end of the day, the only thing that's changed is the topic. The tone hasn't changed. The person hasn't changed. The way that I'm backing up what I'm saying hasn't changed. Nothing's changed. The subject's changed, and now it's become a problem. And see, that's my main issue, because men want us to say how we really feel, and then when we start to say how we really feel, now I have to say it in a certain way. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't live in a double standard world where I don't want men to speak to me in a certain way or say certain things to me in a certain way. Like, have respect and don't curse me out. But I want you to be blunt with me. I need to hear it the raw way. I need to hear it directly, because I don't want there to be any issue between me and you. So I'm happy that you shared and you said that I'm egotistical or I sound like an elitist, because I know that's not who I am. I'm not offended by that. It doesn't change my day or change who I'm going to be as an individual. But all I'm going to say to you is, hey, I made my statement. People got in their feelings. People got upset, or people felt disrespectful. That's an individual problem, because I talk to my best friend this way, my brothers this way, my father this way. I talk to the men I work with every day this way. I work with men all day. I talk to the guys that I see in the gas station, whoever checks me in when I'm driving this truck. I talk to all these men in the same way.
I wanted to make sure that you was able to speak because I didn't want to cut you off or disrespect you in any kind of way. I just want to reiterate this. I don't know you. Um, I just met you. I think I probably don't remember us speaking the other day. And today that I spoke to you, and you said you talked to all the men around you. That's just maybe in your circle or your city or where you're from. But when you go to other places, other men might want to be taught a certain kind of way. I'm just saying, I like that who you are as a person. I never, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I was just giving an opinion. That's all. Um, at that point in time, that little insert you gave, you sounded disrespectful. You sounded egotistical at that point in time. That doesn't mean I'm right. That doesn't mean I know you. I don't know you. I could be wrong. You know what I mean? And a lot, you know what I mean? Some women do have egos, and some women feel they can speak anyway. You just can't talk to every man a certain kind of way. Um, every man is not going to accept a woman who talks very rough. And you know what I mean? That doesn't mean we have to agree with it or not. You just don't have to talk to us. You know?
Okay.
It's,
Know how to
you know what I
talk
mean?
to
That's all that is. That doesn't say what you said was wrong. That doesn't say who you are as a person is wrong. I'm just saying if you talk a certain kind of way. I hear a lot of noise in the background. I can't hear myself think. Somebody outside's in the woods with crickets.
with crickets.
I think that that I was gonna say I think that's Evan, but Hakeem,
Yeah,
the dialogue, it was just basic dialogue. It wasn't a pinpoint to him in particular.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He inserted himself because of his own personal experience with what she was talking about.
Uh huh.
When they were saying, well, oh, what should a person do if they fighting for their kids? This was prior to him. She gave the steps, like, listen, you can do X, Y, and Z, A, B, and C, and step by step. She broke it down. He got upset because he was like, oh, are you doing this for yourself? And she said, no, she explained who she was doing it for and doing it with, and who she had experienced it with prior to who she's helping now. And like I said from the very beginning, he got nasty with her first because he was emotional about it. It triggered something. which is fine. Nobody's saying that it wasn't triggering for him. It wasn't, it wasn't a tumultuous situation for him. It wasn't, emotionally stressful. It wasn't financially draining. Nobody was negating any of that. And she actually wasn't even referring to men who actually fight for their children. She was referring to the men who don't fight for their children. Because this all stems from when we were talking about the young lady in Detroit with the children who passed away and the father. That's how this whole conversation started. So it segued into, okay, well, fathers who don't do enough when it comes to, getting their children or fighting for their children. He got disrespectful first. Nobody was being disrespectful. Nobody was being
No,
rude.
listen. I'm gonna want to state this good. The way he was talking to y'all, I wasn't co-signing that. I thought he was wrong for the way he, especially the whole thing with the chain thing, and that I was like, nah, that wasn't that was disrespectful the way he said that.
And so, like I said, I think he took it out of context because he felt
No,
attacked, but
no.
she wasn't trying to attack him. She didn't
Listen,
even.
I understand all of that. I agree. That whole sentiment was that, but I was only focusing on the point when she was talking about men have a problem when other men talk. I was only focusing on that. Like everything else you talking about, I agree with you on that. But you know what I mean? The only thing I was focused on when she said, "Oh, when a woman says something, it's an issue." When other dudes talk, is that? And I just say men know how to talk to other men.
So,
And I'm just
so Prince Hakeem, if you would have said it, you saying that the message would have been received differently, right? If it was
yeah,
you, the message.
because I'm gonna say it in a way where it's not gonna come disrespectful. And I'm not saying her delivery, the way she might have said that. You got to understand something, and this is the thing where y'all got to understand men. Sometimes y'all don't. You might understand the men around y'all, but all men are not a monolith. So, and I'm just saying the way from me on the outside looking in, what she said probably was correct. It was correct. The delivery was not correct. If men are used to women talking a certain kind of way, it's not going to be received well when you talk a way that seems like it's aggressive or combative. I don't even like a woman talk like that.
Wait, listen, but when you came in, you said, "Oh, that's very disingenuous the way you saying that."
The way,
She
because
wait. She was never saying that the process was easy.
no,
She
no, no,
never
no, no.
said.
I never said that. Listen, I said the way she was talking sound like that. I didn't say the way she was talking. I never said any of her information was wrong. But then she said certain point that might have took it as she was slighting people. And I'm saying you can't change how a person feel the way you might deliver it. I might come at you a certain way, and I'm gonna say, "Well, I ain't say it like that." No, it's a personal problem.
Okay, but wait. So, but if she's not talking to you, how can you make it
No,
personal?
no, no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you what she said. I'm saying. I'm
No, no, no.
telling you that.
Listen. Wait. Listen to what I'm saying to you. He took something personal that wasn't directed to him. That's what I'm saying.
You see, you overlook what I just said. What the way she was, and mind you, I'm just speaking for him. I don't know what triggered him off. I'm just saying, as me sitting in the back as a man, when I heard her talk, another man was like, "Damn, she got a slick ass mouth. Like she has a."
Well,
Can I say?
that's
But
unfortunate. That's unfortunate that you took it that way
but
because, like I
if she
said, you
got a
came
slick
in
if she got a slick mouth, bro, and it wasn't directed to nobody, what's the problem?
No, no,
right, right. He took
Evan,
it
listen,
very personal. He took it
E-
very, very
I
personal.
Evan,
mean,
He
that's
started to
just like me getting on here, bro, cussing,
right.
saying whatever the fuck I want to
yeah,
say. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying it to nobody. My delivery is my delivery. Now, if I call you out by name and be
yeah.
like, Hakeem, nigga, motherfucker, I'm coming at you now. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
but look, even the way you said it, I wouldn't have took it no different because you a man. You
I
a
mean,
man,
but
so
think about it like this, bro. How was your mama got down, growing up? Was
my
she like,
mama,
yeah, like she sweet, talking to you kind the whole way?
very sweet. My mama never even raised her voice at me.
Okay, well, I come from a different background. Like,
Listen,
mine
and I
got
want to
down
give
was
you
on, you know what I'm
context.
saying? Mom, auntie, cuss, all that shit. But
Evan,
I know how to look past that shit, bro, and hear what it is that they're saying.
Evan,
especially if it ain't directed to me. But it's like this our culture, my nigga. This how we talk.
you see, Evan, and
Like,
let me give you a disclaimer. My parents are foreigners.
got you. It makes sense. Got you.
Let me give you a disclaimer. My parents are foreigners. My mother is a housewife, married
Right.
43 years. My sisters never raised their voice at me. They never talk rough to me. So when I do
Right.
hear, so I'm receiving it differently. You feel what I'm
Uh huh.
trying to say?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and listen here, I'm saying this. Even if you're from the South, if you're from the deep South, or you from Arkansas or this, and you used to a certain way of women talking,
Right.
an average man would look back and hear a woman talk a certain kind of way. Oh, she disrespectful. Doesn't matter if it has anything to do with them or not. If they're used to a certain tone, so maybe the delivery he heard was offensive. Because, and I'm saying, me from the outside looking in, she talked like an elitist. And then the way, and mind you, not saying that she was coming at anybody or disrespecting anybody, but the way she sounded was disingenuous. Like it's just, oh, you just got to work a little harder. Okay,
I
hold
mean,
on.
but bro, look. That's just like you
Oh
said
my
about New
gosh.
Yorkers, bro. Everybody know New Yorkers talk rough as fuck, bro. But it's still love because that's just how they talk. People in Florida, I call you a bitch and everything, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how they talk. It's a
Mm-hmm.
culture thing, you know what I'm saying? What was said, like it was just a trigger to bro, man. You know
So,
what I'm saying? Only
so,
thing she was trying to do was just lend information, bro. You feel
so,
me?
no, you're right. Listen,
Be
listen.
helpful.
Listen, Evan, you 100. Listen, I feel where you're coming from, but here's the point. What I'm trying to say. This was a good example of what just happened, or how people are all different, and I want to explain that. If
Right,
this
right.
was a whole different setting amongst other men, and she came out like that, every man would have took it differently.
Right,
Yeah,
just like there's men in the comment section right now agreeing with her, saying that it wasn't her fault. She didn't come off disrespectful. She wasn't being rude. She wasn't being condescending. She wasn't acting like an elitist.
but
She just was sharing
what?
information.
Listen, what did Tyler Bell said? What did Tyler Bell said?
I don't know who is
Prince
that.
Hakeem
Let
is
me look.
correct. Her tone automatically argumentative, even if she doesn't mean to be.
That's after she was insulted. That was after he insulted
No, no,
her.
no, no. No, look. This was recently what Tyler Bett just said. Her tone was argumentative, even if she didn't mean to be. He didn't say nothing after she was insulted or anything like that. Here, look what the thing was said. I'm saying,
Can I?
y'all
Can
women
I?
were. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead, Izzy.
All I want to say is that, so just a little bit about me and my background, just so we can be clear from where I'm coming from, because you said that you're coming from foreign parents, housewife as a mother, very
Yeah.
gentle upbringing when it comes to the way that they talk to you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was raised by a man. My mother wasn't in my life till I was until recently, actually. And
Okay.
I have five brothers. I was raised with
Okay.
four of them. I'm a
Okay.
truck driver over the roads. That means I go across the country all day, every day. I'm
Mm-hmm.
surrounded by men on a regular basis. I have to
Okay.
speak to them, whether it's they're hitting on me or we're having a conversation about business. So, business or personal, I speak to men all day, every day. My best friend is a man. Um, I do well when I speak to men in general, outside of relationship talks and stuff like that, right? There are very few times in which my experience has taught me, the only time that I am told that you need to talk like a woman would talk or your tone is disrespectful is when somebody is triggered or we're having a disagreement about what is being said, and that person is feeling like I'm either in an aggressive tone now, or I'm speaking to them in a way that they don't like because I'm disagreeing with them. And it's usually somebody who's in a higher position than me, or they're either, trying to argue with me about something very simple. Like I said, I'm not talking about in the majority. I mean, every single man I talk to. I'm just saying the majority of the men that I talk to don't have an issue with how I talk to them. Ashton can tell you that. We had a whole conversation about what 15, 20 guys at our job where we met, talking about the same exact subject, There wasn't an issue. Nobody felt offended. Nobody felt like I was cursing them out or I was being disrespectful or my tone was in some sort of way. That's why I said that's an individual problem because my experience has taught me the only people that's going to have a problem is the ones who are triggered by what I'm saying because they don't like the fact that I'm a woman saying something they feel like only man should
She was
tell them.
bullying the conversation.
Come on, bro.
You
Ashton, am
talking
I
about that,
wrong?
that conversation at the job? She was bullying that motherfucker.
Bro, wasn't these niggas asking me questions? Bro, Ashton, Ashton, I just want you to be honest. Was anybody over there truly triggered and offended to where they told me I needed to go get a collar and a leash and talking about I'm a dog? Was anybody like that talking like that? We were disagreeing.
No, I mean you want to bully in the conversation.
Well, they were asking me questions and I was answering.
Yo, Africa. I think you overlooking what I said. I don't know you. You might know how to talk to people in other places. I said at this very moment, I'm not talking about your life. I'm not talking about every day. I'm not talking about you. At this very moment, you sounded disrespectful. When I heard you, and it's not only your tone, it was certain things you said in your conversation that I say, yeah, you got a slick ass mouth. This is not every day. I'm telling you, you said certain things that made you sound like an elitist. That if you
Okay,
was
can
if
you
you was
break
conveying a message,
can you tell
you
me specifically what that was? Can you tell me specifically what I said? Even if you can't name everything, just name one or two things so I could understand where you're coming from. Since we're not, you know what I mean? Let me know.
I'm asking. You just said it was a personal problem, so I don't need to go into it anymore.
But you keep saying that there
No,
were
no, no.
certain things that I said in the
You did.
conversation that was elitist or slick at the mouth. So let me
Yeah,
know what that
it was.
was.
It was. It was.
Let me know what those
And
specific
I'm
things
just
were.
telling you. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. You when you say it's a personal problem, and this is why I say it's kind of funny when women say certain things. Like even if you said somebody's triggered, if somebody hears something, you can't not them to accept what their truth is. I'm just saying, like you already feel like the other person is wrong, so there's no need to just dive into it. It's just a simple thing. I'm just saying, at that very moment, not your everyday life, not how you talk to your father, not how you talk to your brothers, not how you talk to men outside. At this very moment, you sounded very disrespectful.
Okay, so what in this very moment did I
It's not
say?
worth it. It's not worth it to do that. I don't want to get into it because you want to know why.
Well,
I
you
know
can't.
I'm not going to. It's not something, if we talk, it's not going to even something that I've already lost to you.
Well, just do me a favor. I just want to know. You're not giving me the opportunity to respond to that specific situation, and you're already making a decision for me. So
Mm-hmm.
let's not do that. Let's go ahead and tell me specifically what it is that I said so I can go ahead and address it because I'm not outside of saying, you know what, you're right. Or you know what, I shouldn't have said that. Or you know what, I'll not talk right now. You're right. It's your turn to talk. I'm my bad. I'll shut up. I'm not outside of that. So can you tell me what it is that I said specifically that was slick at the mouth or considered disrespectful?
Um, like, do we really got to do this? My bad.
Listen, I keep trying to explain this to you. I keep explaining it to you. He was triggered because he felt like she was diminishing his his
No,
his
no,
trials and tribulations, but that wasn't the case.
no, no,
That
no.
wasn't the
Listen,
case.
I get where you're coming from. I'm not even talking about that. I'm
Well,
not even
so
talking.
okay,
I'm
so
just,
she's
and listen. I'm
okay. So look,
speaking
so
for
she's a
him.
wait. So hold on a second. She is a direct woman. When she
Hmm.
speaks, she speaks. She speaks matter of factly. It's not even a matter
Hmm.
of her being disrespectful or wanting to show that she's and that she's more smart or
No, no,
you know
but that's how she was conveying.
that's not no.
No, no.
He
You
acts
see. You're saying that, but you can't tell me how I'm feeling.
No, that's how you're okay. So that's how you so say that's how you're
No, 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 no,
receiving
no,
it.
no. That's how I'm
That's how
receiving it,
you're
but you
receiving
can't
it.
change that. But a lot of other people,
No,
there's
she
other
wasn't.
people in the
Listen, she
comments said
wasn't.
that.
Wait,
But
she
this is
wasn't
what I'm
trying.
saying. Give
She
an
wasn't trying
example.
to change. She wasn't trying to change how he received it. It's the way he responded. He came out. He came out the gate on hots.
But listen, this is what I'm trying to say is this.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I get where you're coming from. I'm just saying, and mind you, I might have just be speaking for him. I don't know what triggered him. I'm just saying that. I'm
I'm
just this
telling
is
you. I'm trying to
I'm
explain to
just
you what triggered
okay.
him.
Then it. But I'm just giving my opinion what I thought what it was. Because when I heard her speak, I thought she was disrespectful.
Okay, so what when you heard me speak, what did you think about what I said was disrespectful to you in your
You
opinion?
sound like you sound like you had your stick up your ass. The way you was
No,
talking,
no.
like, oh no, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. It's a
Okay.
first off, when you talk to people or you're trying to convey a message, and I'm not saying this, your method might be right. There's a way people can talk and it doesn't come off as I'm better than you. And I'm just saying I can't remember everything, but there were certain things the way you was talking. I'm like, okay, um, you said some shit that if I can go down word for word, you said some like it kind of like placed you over the top. You know what I mean? And this stuff. And mind you, yes, if I spoke to you the other day, maybe you didn't say anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I spoke to you the other day, we probably had a good conversation. But today I said, okay, damn, I didn't know she would like that. That's why as soon as you talk, is it because I'm trying to go back and remember what you said. But even when you said, oh, it's a personal problem, I'm like, whoa, hold on here.
Until you remember, it's a video in the bag, Prince.
Oh, you want me to share the video?
Yeah,
Oh, yes, sir. Where is it?
Can I just
in the
say
private
something?
chat.
Can I just say something?
Yeah,
Prince Hakeem, can I just say
Oh
something
shit,
and
no, it
not
ain't. Hold on.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna just be blunt, and it's not to be disrespectful, but it's
no
just for
problem.
me to be factual. If I was a man and I said to you during this whole conversation and cut you off at the beginning and been like, all right,
Mhm.
I asked you to tell me what it is that I said wrong. You can't tell me what it is that I said wrong specifically. You don't remember. You're full of shit. Conversations done. I went after played a video and I had a dick and balls. It wouldn't have been a problem.
A man would
But
have never
because I'm a
said it to me
woman,
like that.
no, no, hold on, I'm not done. I would have, listen, 100%. I would say that to you, 100%.
No, no, I said
But
a man would have never said that to me. You would though.
okay, as far as different vocabulary, say that is because it's been done before with Logic here, and he's done the same thing to several people and had the same conversation. So it's not like I'm coming from a place with no experience or not seeing that be done from the male perspective or the male side of things. All I'm saying is because I'm a woman, it's okay for you to go back and forth with me. But when a nigga who y'all feel is more alpha than y'all says something to you in a way that's disrespectful
What you trying to say? They scared of logic?
coming from
Well,
me,
they'll
it's no
go
disrespectful.
back and forth. They go
But
back
come
and
on,
forth with
bro,
women. They'll go back and forth with women, but they won't go back and forth with
all
other
day,
men.
So,
all
yo,
day,
so
all
yo,
day.
Izzy, can I comment on that? Here's where I know you don't understand men for love of Christ.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
way men talk to each other, we expect certain tones and we expect certain things. The way a woman talk to us, we not expecting that. You talking about be
But I'm
blunt.
not
I don't
talking
need
about expectations. I'm talking about the logical facts. That's the
it's
problem.
not
I'm
that
not
is
talking about.
logical.
I'm
That
not.
is logical.
I'm
I'm not
not.
expecting
I'm
you to
not
be
talking.
blunt and disrespectful.
I'm not talking about. But see, that's my thing. That's why I keep saying it's the way that you're perceiving it. If
No,
we take gender out the conversation and we take our gender identities
we
out the
can't. We
conversation
can't take that
and
out the
we just,
conversation.
but see, that's where my openness and your closeness differs because you put a context on who and what can say what to you and I don't because I'm a woman and I'm supposed to take everything that anybody says to me as long as it's not disrespectful to the people around that are men. But the moment I go ahead and I say something disrespectful in men's perspective, now I get shut down. Now I'm not being heard for what I said. Now it's my tone. Now it's all this stuff. The same thing y'all complain about what women do. I'm telling you right now, I'm not one of those women. I want it blunt. And I'm going to go ahead and talk to you in the same way. If you complain so much about women being in their feelings because of the way you're talking to them, and then a woman comes at you and she's talking to you in a tone that's upfront and that's not emotional, that's very logical, you should be able to take that. But it's disrespectful all of a sudden because I'm a woman in your eyes. I'm beneath you. I don't have that ability. I shouldn't be talking to you in a certain way.
Don't say that.
But that's how you're making it seem. You said my
word.
logical speaking to you makes me
You're
an
not beneath me.
elitist. You said me speaking my mind
I'm
makes me
telling
an
you how it
elitist.
came off. I'm telling you how it came off.
Right. But you're not acknowledging the fact that what I said wasn't in any way offensive unless the perspective of the person who's receiving it is emotional, bro. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Okay, can we move on from this? And this is not even to negate how you feel, Africa. You know what I'm
No, you
saying?
good. You
You
good.
know
We
what I'm
good.
saying? This is
Yo,
just
Izzy, I love you, man.
Yeah.
I love you, man. Like, I know this is a rough dialogue we having. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, baby girl.
All right, whenever you ready, Prince.
Do you want me to start from the beginning or what timestamp?
You skip a little bit. Yeah, start from the beginning. You skip like a couple minutes. You know they be talking and shit.
True 36,
Every
real
wing run your
contact.
way did it.
She too
Thank
young.
you, Black and
Nah.
Proud.
27.
I
That's why I
just
call
got
my
them mute
bluff.
the mic so y'all won't hear the
Okay,
wind in the
of
background.
course. All right, let me give you the opportunity to ask the gentleman a question. Can you tell me
Oh
what
shit.
your faith is, whether you believe in God or spiritual or nothing
You
at
want me to
all,
stop it?
A
and
little
how that
bit
affects
back,
your daily life?
Prince.
Oh, go a little bit back.
Yeah. I'd
Right
be like,
here.
no, why nigga pop they balloons shit.
My name is
This more
Lex,
E-Black
and I'm
Steve
just
right
looking for
here.
a man that I can advance God's kingdom with.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love, Love Mountain Edition. I'm your host, Deshae Shelton, and with me I have a nice lineup of single gentlemen. Hi, gentlemen. All right, how are y'all tonight? All right, let's go. Let's bring out our single lady. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, let's start by you telling us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Alexandra. I'm 27. I do administrative work for a nonprofit organization. I'm a natural hairstylist, and I'm in school for finance.
Okay. All right, you have one pop balloon. Let's find out why he popped. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
True 36, real contact. She too young. 27. That's why I call my bluff.
Okay.
Of course.
All right, let me give you the opportunity to ask the gentleman a question.
Can you tell me what your faith is, whether you believe in God or spiritual or nothing at all, and how that affects your daily life decisions?
Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Jay. I'm 30, business owner and musician. I go to church every Sunday. My walk with God is very, very prevalent in my life. And without him, I'm nothing. He's literally gotten me through some of the most toughest times in my life. So, gotta have him.
Of course.
Okay, your name, your age, and your occupation.
Prince, 43, occupation, oil and gas operator. I'm a Christian man, definitely. My dad's pastor.
Prince, pause it
Grew
real
up in the
quick.
church, so
All right.
very Christian.
Evan, you there?
Yeah.
When a woman talk about Christ and spirits and shit, what you be thinking, sir?
What you like, as far as like about the woman, because you talking about religion?
Yeah, when she get to ask you about religion and spirit, what be on your mind?
Shit, to me, goddamn, I engage with the conversation because I can relate.
So What about you, Fred?
Listen,
Yeah.
when she said that, I felt that was a disingenuous question. Most men are not
Uh,
religious. Most black men are not religious. Most black men do not have a walk with God. Most women have kids with men who are sometimes can be considered atheists. So it's not a question to ask because most men don't go to church.
I get the thing. Oh shit,
Wait, so you gotta go to
be the
church to know
devil.
God?
Motherfucker. Every woman that get talking about religion and shit, yeah, motherfucker don't know what the fuck they be talking about. Y'all ever notice that?
Basically.
Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah. Yeah.
Look, answer this question. Hey, Ashton, when the last time you been to church?
Shit, big. When the hot boys was hot.
Okay, Evan, what about you?
Yeah, it's been a little minute.
Thank
Over
you.
10 years.
Oh, same. And listen, I'm Muslim, so that's already tell you. And I ain't been to the mosque to make Juma in a while. So
Right.
even you know what I'm saying. We all focus on our personal lives more than anything. So religion is not a factor. But also too, we also can say that black men feel like what does Christianity has to offer for them that it might offers to black women.
You been to Beyonce church, ain't it?
I was at Beyonce church.
No, I don't even know what
No,
that
no,
is.
she's Puerto Rican.
What does that mean?
Huh?
Oh shit.
What does that mean?
No, no, no. I didn't know if you went to like a black church or something.
I did not look. This is gonna be the last time I'm gonna say this. My father is black. My grandmother was Baptist.
Okay, my part. No, I was just respecting your Boricua heritage.
Yeah, no, and then on the other side of that, they're usually Catholic or they practice some type of indigenous
Mm-hmm.
African religion.
Erica, when last time you been to church? Shit, she done flipped the truck over.
Uh, maybe like 2 years ago.
Okay. You be using God and shit when you meet a man. You be asking no how they walk with Christ.
Um, no, not necessarily because I feel like if you people we're okay, I feel like society as a whole is open enough for people of different religions to date each other and respect the other person's spiritual beliefs. It's not as strict as it was when we were, when society was in the 1960s and 50s and you were persecuted for being a Muslim or something, or you were called a devil worshiper because you're Hindi or something like that. You know what I mean? So I feel like religion is a conversation. My thing would be, do you believe in God? That's a conversation I need to ask. You know what I'm saying? Do you believe in God? Because if you don't believe in God and you're an atheist, that means that you don't really have no morals that you live by, or even uh, shoot to live by. You see what I'm saying?
Shit, and whatever. Have these women that claim they know spirits and pick up rocks. Do they have morals?
Some of them, bro. Some do. I ain't gonna say all women, but some do. Like it depends on who you talking to, bro.
Okay, okay. Well, whenever you ready, Prince.
All right.
Of course. Okay. Your name, your age, and your
My name is Quincy, 31, truck driver. To answer your question, I'm a God-fearing man. My occupation, you gotta have him. You want to make their back and they're alive. I did grew up in the church, first, third Saturday, Back home, we have a little feeding program, clothing pantry.
That nigga freaky as hell. Them niggas that be in church
Yeah,
all the
so I'm
time.
God fearing man. To
Of
answer your
course.
question.
Okay. You do have some pop balloons. Let's find out why they popped. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Don Prezi. I'm 25, and I'm a brand and marketing strategist. I popped my balloon just off the fact I felt like that was for one of the first questions. It might have been too personal off the rip. You didn't even ask me my favorite color or nothing, but that's about it. Yeah.
That's cool.
Personal.
Is she your type?
She's not my type. Just based off of I don't have options. It's not my type.
Okay, fair enough. Now, is he your type?
He's attractive.
Prince, you
The
hit
fact that
that?
he said the God question was too personal when we're here to match to
You
find
said would I
love,
hit that?
and that's something that would be very
Uh-huh.
important. Was
I feel like it could
a
have been a
red
third
flag
question.
ish.
That's it.
Emphatically no.
Evan?
She look like somebody auntie.
Well, I don't think this outfit is flattering for her. Her hair doesn't flatter
Thank you.
her, and her outfit is not flattering. She does look like she's a plus size woman, but you
Yeah.
don't have to dress frumpy
But
to be.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you something. The biggest thing too, the way she's
I
dressed.
don't
with
know.
her-
I'm digging the Miss Honey. She dressed like Miss Honey.
No, fam. She listen. You can be She look like somebody mama that you just need to respect. That's not. I don't look at her and I say I want to have sex.
I'm telling you, it's her appearance. It's her.
No,
It's the way she's keeping her. It's the way she put herself together.
Yeah, that's what
She
it.
might be a very nice. She might be a nice girl. And homeboy, that he's a marketing strategist or whatever. He said that the God question was too personal, but I think that's bullshit. He just probably just doesn't. He
She
probably doesn't want to talk religion and politics.
li-
That might be something he just wants to stay away from.
listen. Here's the truth that a lot of women don't want to admit to, that men don't want to say, but we say this to our friends. A lot of women don't have sex appeal.
That's okay, right? So that's
Yeah,
when I say front. So when I say frumpy,
yeah.
her outfit. This outfit is not flattering to her. It does nothing for her physique. It does nothing for her figure, her shape. Even if she didn't want to show off too much, this outfit just doesn't do it.
No,
Just
it
doesn't do it.
screams. It screams my auntie who go to church and bake pies.
I mean, but women who bake pies, those
Evan,
are the
you
ones
hitting
you
that?
want to keep around.
No,
Nah, I ain't gonna hell nah. Hell nah.
no. We want something that looks.
Erica, you lying?
I'm gonna stay on the road, my boy.
He ain't. Let me tell you something about Evan. That's a straight shooter. He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
Oh
Nah,
gosh.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll probably
You,
gas ass up,
Evan,
but
Evan, you
I'll
ain't
hit
got
you with
one
an all
grenade
weather.
in the safe, sir.
You said one grenade? You talking about like plus size?
Uh-huh.
Like BBW? Oh yeah, hell yeah. But believe me, goddamn, it's that. Like
Right.
dress,
She
look
doesn't.
good, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
She's
Like got her
right.
shit going, bro.
This lady is she's her appearance is unattractive. She might be a very pretty girl or a very pretty woman had she chose a different hairstyle.
Yeah,
I feel like she was
y'all
trying
heard
to
I ain't
be.
call a BBW a grenade. That was Evan, y'all. So don't cancel me.
It looks like she was, first of all, because she led with the God question. She
Yeah,
might be somebody who is actively involved in church on a
yeah.
regular basis, so she's trying to be conservative. But
Facts.
Who
this
go to church in
dress,
Right, right.
2025?
Some people
Ashton,
do.
there's people who go to church, Ashton. You just want not one of them. It's okay. But
Man,
um
ain't nothing but the devil in church now.
her attire her attire is not, it doesn't flatter her. Her
It's
attire
old.
doesn't flatter
It's
her.
old school.
What she got on one of them moo-moos? Is that what they call them?
No,
She
Bruh.
she
got.
got
She
on
got
no,
on.
she has on a
She got on
bohemian
a.
dress.
She looked like she got
She
on one of them
got one of them church
70s hippie
windows.
dresses.
Yeah,
Basically.
it's called a bohemian style dress. She has a
Yeah,
bohemian style
especially the
dress
arms
on,
and stuff.
but she just doesn't have. First of all, even if her shape is an issue, she doesn't have on the right undergarments. Like it's a lot that goes along with it. But this dress just not. It's not flattering. It's not
If she
flattering for her
dressed
body
like
type.
the women in today's era, goddamn, believe me, it'll probably be a totally different
Oh yeah, she would have had a
Right,
totally
it'll be
different
right.
more
outcome.
revealing.
Yeah.
Real shit.
But
Real
I
shit.
think that she
Yeah,
was
hell yeah.
trying to I think she might just be naturally modest, and she's trying to, uphold that image, or that idea of her. Maybe, maybe she don't want to
So
give the wrong idea. She might be freaky as hell, but she
Right.
just don't want you to know that
so
until you get
Am,
to know her. What's up?
if she came in like the cowl neck, long sleeve with a brown jacket and like either like a straight jean and some heels, high waisted pants with a nice belt, earrings, hair up in the air instead of down, or you know what I mean, a different hairstyle to fit her face shape and a little bit more makeup, I think she would have gotten some more appeal, don't you?
Right. Not for nothing.
I
She
think it's
probably
just a
could have.
Jesus question.
Listen, I feel like she could. I feel like she could have kept the hair. She could keep the hair. It's the dress, because the dress
Oh
don't do
shit!
nothing. The dress don't do nothing for her shape. If you understand what I'm saying.
Give me 1 second, yeah. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold.
We got Morgan in this motherfucker.
Hey y'all, what's up?
Hey
Hey, how
Morgan.
you doing?
What up with
Good.
it?
How are y'all doing? Okay.
Good.
Morgan, you
it?
been here too long enough. Time to change your name to Shiesty now.
Oh, right. Right. Free Pooh Shiesty though. That Memphis shit.
We'll be out in a little while. But no, go ahead, Em. I'm sorry.
No, I was just telling. I was saying, like, she would have definitely got a different response had her attire been a little different, maybe a different hairstyle. But I'm telling you, and even if she still wanted to stay on the conservative side, she could have picked a different, like a different outfit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, she might not even be that shapely. So if she like this thing, you got to dress for the body you have and not the body you want.
So listen, you know who would be perfect for her? An older man that's retired. They wouldn't mind
Who
her
you talking
looking.
about?
He talking about the lady on the
The
Talking
page.
lady
about the
right
girl.
there,
Talking about the
the
chick.
girl, a older man who's retired wouldn't mind her dressing like that.
Bullshit. I
How
know
old?
older
How
men
old did she say he
who
was?
right. She only 27.
She's only 27.
God damn.
Right. And
I
she
thought
look
she was older.
she's only 27. She's only That's why the guy
Damn.
said he popped his balloon, because she's only
For real?
27.
Yeah.
I thought she was 30 something. My fault, 30.
That's sad.
Thank you, Evan.
Damn, my bad.
Thank you. I
I
thought
swear
the
to God, I
same
did,
thing.
bro.
It's the dress.
I had to
But
look hard. Yeah.
plus her vibe, she doesn't have sex appeal. Sometimes a girl can wear something not look, but you can see that, damn, I want to like knock her down. You feel what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say?
that's facts, goddamn. Cause there's some aunties
Right.
out there that got sex appeal and we.
That's
You,
what I'm
you,
saying.
Okay.
Like
But what
she
about this
just
nigga in this green vest with these green leather pants?
the drip is off. Not
Yeah,
in
he ain't gonna make it.
2025.
that's why I'm
Yeah,
mad at him when
he
he
ain't gonna
was
make it.
like, that's why I'm mad at him when he's like, he's a marketing
Yeah.
strategist for a brand, for his brand. So like whatever.
Look,
And then instead of him just saying he wasn't interested, or she's not his type, he start doing some song and dance. Oh, and
yeah.
then I like it just
Yo, M, tell
what's
me if
up?
I'm wrong about this. You see the guy that's next to him in an old school sweater jacket? Him and her would look good because they're both drip is matching.
Well, he seems like he's interested. I think his balloon is still popped.
No,
I mean,
no, no.
I think his balloon is still unpopped.
Yeah, he didn't pop.
Right. I think because I think he's a little interested. And he was talking about, like, he answered her question when she asked the question about
Yeah.
God and his relationship. He answered it complete. So
Morgan,
Yeah, I
you
got
there?
no, we're not. See C
Yeah, I'm
wants.
here.
I was gonna say C
Would,
wants. We're
would,
not
would you
condemning her. We're just giving our
would
opinion.
you would you smash the dude in the green leather vest and the green
you.
leather
Oh my
pants?
gosh.
Cause I know you got a light skin fetish.
Oh Oh Lord. shit.
I'm
Um.
dead.
Well, I haven't watched the whole clip, but I mean, just looking at him,
I'm
I
just
don't
asking,
know.
just off appearance, with a green leather motorcycle vest and green leather pants, and then I know you got a light skin fetish. Would you smash them?
Mm, probably not.
She said, yeah. Y'all
That
smell
took
that?
too
I
long.
smell kelp.
That took too
I
long.
smell kelp. I smell kelp.
No count.
Uh,
That took too long.
whenever you ready, Prince.
My bad. I'm eating too.
This is the third question.
But what if we don't make it to the third question? It's something that's important to me, but I get it.
I just said
Can you give us your
You
name, your
don't
age,
give
and
a
your
fuck.
occupation?
Christian Mike. I'm 33. I'm an artistic creative, so I act and I model, fashion styling. For me, it's just like, obviously I do believe in God. My name is Christian. My father's a pastor. But it's just like, if I'm being honest, you got a lot going on. I got a lot going on. So I doubt very highly that we would ever see each other, you know? So it's just kind
Understandable.
Yeah, now she your type?
of, I'm more of like a sapiosexual type of guy. So I would need to get to know her a little bit better first, but just off of like initial reaction, she's like, she has a pretty face, but like not my
He ain't
typical type.
attracted.
No.
He ain't attracted to
Gotcha. Now,
y'all.
is he your type?
Not necessarily, but he's definitely well put together. I can see the artisticness in you, so that's
I
cool.
appreciate
Of
you.
course.
Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Yeah, my name is Javon. I'm 32. Truck driver. The question was kind of personal, like he said too, and I mean, yeah, I believe in God also, but it's just that's something we could talk later on down the line, So
Of course.
Other than that, is she your type?
not really. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, beautiful, but just not my type.
Why is she not your type?
Damn.
God
I just got
damn.
a type. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got a type.
What's your type?
TMI. I ain't gonna tell you all that, but I do
Man,
have a
that's
type.
crazy.
Hopefully she's here.
Maybe. Hopefully, like you said.
Okay, is he your type?
Just the fact that he has the shades and he says that was too personal. He seems really guarded, so not someone that I would just approach. He's not a bad looking guy.
Damn.
Okay, let's find out why these gentlemen pop their balloons.
Bro, the sweater still got it.
This is not to be mean or anything, but I noticed the back of your feet, and I'm very
Wow.
particular about feet.
Whoa!
Now, is she your type? Other than that,
Other than that, she's beautiful. Could be something.
You can pause the Prince.
You heard what he just said?
Yeah, he said, look at the back of her feet. She
Damn.
don't
That
say.
nigga
Listen,
gay.
He said what?
no.
No,
Listen, let's be
he's not
clear.
wrong for that.
Let's be
He's not
clear.
wrong for that.
Listen, let's be clear about something. A woman who doesn't take care of herself, even
Right.
down to your feet.
Damn,
Right.
niggas don't be
No,
looking at no goddamn
get
feet
out of
that
here.
No.
close.
Listen, if he, if
Ashton,
he's,
let
Ashton,
him
you a
listen,
talk.
if
goddamn
he,
lie, my
I
boy. I
don't
look
Let
at
him talk.
everything.
listen. You might not like feet, but there are men who like feet. That is their thing. And
I
not for
like
nothing,
cute
your
feet,
feet.
but
Listen, your hands, your feet, and your teeth are the most important thing that you're supposed to take care of on your body. I mean, yeah, okay, your weight and everything else, but your hands, your feet, and your teeth. Those are the most important things. Like if you're not taking care of yourself, if you're neglecting these things about yourself, then what else are you neglecting in your life?
That is true.
Like,
That's
come
real.
on.
if I hear a nigga say the back of your feet, I'm instantly calling you gay. I'm sorry.
Shit, they probably asking,
Fam.
bro.
Oh, You said you Ashton, heard niggas like no,
Fam.
what? Ashton.
If I hear a nigga say, "Oh, the back of her feet," yeah, I can't do it. Nigga, you gay.
No, Ashton, you gotta understand. It's
Are
a
you
lot
talking about
deeper
the
than
straight smashing, or you talking about like actually trying to commit to somebody? Which you just talking about the smashing part, as far as the feet, my boy?
And that what I'm saying. If
Oh
that's what you
yeah, yeah,
basically
yeah, yeah,
committing or smashing in
yeah,
her
yeah,
feet,
yeah.
nigga,
I'm
you
with you.
gay.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, yeah. We ain't looking at
You
none
can
of
have
that.
some hawk feet. I'm smashing shit. Oh,
Oh fuck.
Very low maintenance,
Did
Ashton. Very low
so
maintenance.
so this nigga don't look gay to y'all for real. Cut the
no.
bullshit.
Well, the one with the black, maybe, but listen, they did everybody popped their balloon. Everybody. Nobody, even the one that I thought that she was gonna walk away with. He popped his balloon too.
No, God,
Who
he
you thought
did.
you
Who
gonna walk away with?
The
the
guy
nigga
we
in the
was just
sweater
talking
then?
about with the
I
sweater.
mean the
With the
sweater. Yeah.
sweater.
He's
He got the
standing
old school sweater.
it's like it looks like it's like stripes. It could be like he's standing next to the guy with the black and gray. He's right on the opposite side of him.
I
So
mean, the guy
Erica,
that
this
told
man,
her about, huh?
Don't look gay. Morgan.
I'm not allowed to say when people look gay anymore because I use the wrong words.
Morgan,
Yes.
this man don't look gay,
Really can't tell.
huh?
I said I can't tell. Like I haven't been watching the whole show, but like I can't.
Man, put your glasses on.
Well, no,
Okay,
Quit
all
trying to
right.
be cute. Quit trying to
it
look
just
cool.
started. I think she thinks she missed more than she did. We just
You
started
ain't
the
missing
show,
nothing, Morgan. We
Morgan.
just cut it
Yeah.
on.
I
I
just thought
think
I was up to him.
Oh shit, y'all like gay men.
no. Okay, let me say this. The way his leg bent forward and he holding his wrist and he a little leaning, he in a very feminine stance. And then I don't like
Kind
the
of
fact,
suspect.
his body posture is suspect. Plus he say he don't like the back of her feet.
Eric, a nigga tell you he don't like the back of your feet. What you doing?
I'll be like, fuck you. I don't care what your opinion is.
I'm
And
like,
then
what?
I'm gonna tell you know what I'm gonna actually tell him? You a lie because you know the back of my feet beautiful.
Morgan,
But
a
yeah,
nigga tell you too many feathers on your coat. What you gonna do, Morgan?
I'm be like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to have feathers on my coat. First of all, don't fashion one. Like I'm a girl. I'm just a girl. Now you don't need to have feathers on your coat.
Like, who the fuck got feathers on their coat? What the hell?
I'm just saying in general.
Morgan and him just
Oh,
dress alike.
You said what?
Morgan and him just dress alike.
twins.
You know what I tell him if he have feathers? Don't worry about my feathers. Worry about yours. Shit.
Yeah, him must be sleep. She ain't hear that joke. Whatever you ready, Prince.
All right.
I heard the joke. I ain't gonna keep. Listen, I like what I like, and whoever like me gonna like what I like too. The
Gucci,
fuck, and
Gucci,
I ain't
Fendi,
toning it
Louis,
down.
Prada.
Yep, Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. Yep, all of that.
in there, but I'm very particular about that.
No problem. Is he your type?
Um, he's attractive. I'll be
Gay.
honest. So people said he was on here before and he
I'm
matched and we
screaming.
didn't match. So just kind of off that, I wouldn't. And just to kind of speak to what you're saying, I am a mother. My baby's birthday is on Tuesday, so we celebrated today. So I left straight from there and having fun, and then I came here. So it's fun. I definitely understand. But of course,
What the fuck they got to do with your feet?
And why did you pop?
I just felt like the energy was different. So, but more importantly, like I'm kind of looking for someone that was not having a kid. I know it can be kind of confusing sometimes trying to like being a mother, be like whatever. But I feel like I want to start a family by myself. Like
that's understandable. First kid being their first kid.
yeah,
Got that.
Now, other than that, is she your
yeah,
type?
she's cute. She's cute. But I just feel like when it comes to like having kids, it's like you got to really be like open to do. I wouldn't expect most women to try to like start having kids at a certain age. So like, in my opinion, I feel like I want to have kids with like start the
With
whole
your
thing.
wife.
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah.
Is he your type?
He's not my type. The age difference was very big. But yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from. And that's why I'm here. Like you said, you don't know how mothers can balance, but I'm here. Like I said, I've done things. My kids are from a result of a 5-year relationship that's been over about 2.5 years. So like I'm in a place where I am looking to move on and to be with someone seriously. But I understand your point of view.
Okay. And why did you pop?
He do not. He do not
To be
care.
honest, you're attractive, but just not attractive. But good luck, for real.
Thank you.
And is he your type?
Um, he's not necessarily my type, but not someone that I just wouldn't go for. I was open to hearing him out. Just because he did say he's a God-fearing man, and you know, I'm into more of the conversation part, so I was willing to hear him out. Yeah.
Okay.
Now the guy that was
All
speaking
right. Well,
before him,
unfortunately, all the
I
balloons
feel
have
him
been
on that. I
popped.
Of
want
course.
your
Thank
first kid to be
you.
Thank
my
you.
first kid because I don't have any kids. So I feel him on that.
I 100% feel him on that. I don't have any kids, so it's difficult to enter in a relationship with a woman who has kids. But I didn't like the fact that the thing I didn't like. She said that is the whole age thing. So I know you already have kids, so there's no thing about worrying about age gap dating anymore. You already in a serious situation. Most men who would accept something like that is something who's older. An older man was okay, she got kids, so she already ready to be a family. You feel what I'm trying to say? Or unless you get some like Caribbean man or somebody from overseas who maybe just have a built mindset for that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
What? Caribbean man?
Yeah.
A Caribbean man taking care of another nigga baby, African.
Not in general.
No, they my anecdotal experience. I've seen Caribbean men take on other people's kids.
Not having children of their own.
Not having children of their own, they take on other people's kids. I'm an example of it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I've been a
that's
step.
fair.
Go ahead.
That's fair to say, but I feel like Caribbeans men expectation for women are the same as men in general. I
Not
don't think
necessarily.
I don't think culturally. Um, I feel like culturally Caribbean men are more conservative than American men, but I feel like they're pretty similar in comparison.
No, not necessarily. Not
Well,
necessarily.
I'm from the Caribbean, so I'm not saying this in a way where
What part of the Caribbean you from?
I'm from the Virgin Islands,
Okay, so you still have somewhat an British or British or American.
American Virgin Islands.
Okay, you from St. Thomas.
No,
So you still have somewhat of an American type thing going on
what does
when
that
we.
have to do with anything? We're from the Caribbean in
Yeah,
general.
you're right. I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking from my own experience. You feel me?
So where
What
where
I've
where is their parent from, or have you
my
lived in the islands before?
I have lived in the islands, and I just came back from Saint. I just came back from the VI like 4 months ago.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah,
where are
I
your
travel.
parents from?
My parents are from Haiti.
Okay, yeah.
My
So
parents
you
are from Haiti. My
okay?
sister, my parents are from. I come from a very ethnically diverse family. So
Okay.
I'm speaking from my an experience that, and I'm only speaking from my experience. I'm not saying this is all absolute. I've seen men growing up. This is the only reason why I even accepted dating women with kids, because I seen this growing up. My brothers and sisters are my older brother and sister are from another relationship.
But the same thing
Morgan, where you
happens in
from?
America all the time. That's what I'm
Huh?
I'm
saying.
from.
Like, where's the
I'm sorry,
distinction?
excuse me. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Big brr.
What you said, Izzy?
I said the same thing happens in American culture all the time. They
Yeah,
date women who have kids.
they do. But I'm saying, like, I've noticed more men who are Caribbean are more accepting of it. That's just my opinion.
Oh,
Compare,
okay.
yeah, I just say more Caribbean men. There's Caribbean men who I've met, even me, who would date a woman who have 5 kids and don't have kids of his own and be there.
And nine times
What?
out of ten, this man is an older man, or he's very, very, very young, but maybe not between the ages of like 25 and 40.
No, I'm just saying, like, here in where I'm at in Miami, it's a bunch of dudes locked in with girls who got kids and they don't got no kids. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying I've noticed more Caribbean men are more accepting of it. I've noticed more American men recently kind of have strayed away from that.
Well, here's my question: are most women down there? Do most women down there have kids?
Yes, they do.
Well, availability. Because if they had more options of women who didn't have kids, they probably date them.
Yeah, but um, but we
People
also got to
settle,
look
man.
at it. No, it's not people settle. You also got to look at the inventory. You know what I mean? Most men don't have kids. Most women do. You know what I mean? So the inventory is a little bit offsetting. So Most women who don't have kids are younger. So this is where I kind of have faced in. You know, I mean, I come from a very strict religious household. My parents are Christian, but I'm Muslim. So, because I have been to jail before. So, as I got older, I said, I'm going to marry my wife and we're going to have our family together. But every time I bump into a woman, they had kids. So, I was raising people kids for a long time. And then I'm dating women who don't want to have no kids no more. So, my last situation is the reason what made me not say I'm not going to date no woman with no more kids.
Oh, okay. I just disagree. That's it. But I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, no problem. You disagree because you benefit from this situation.
How do I benefit from the situation?
If listen, you can come in a situation where a man could come take care of you and your kids, and you can always get a man who doesn't have kids. Most women benefit when they meet men because men are obviously going to have to hand over their resources to women, with children or without children. So you might see it a different way, but you're not looking for other women. Men are. So we're the end product users. So what we face and go through on a daily basis dealing with y'all, you can't even fathom the idea. You can't even
Okay.
fathom the stress that we deal with raising somebody other kid, having the baby daddy up the pistol on you through the hallway, getting mad because you buying their kids clothes, the kids saying that you not my daddy, you can't beat them, you can't slap them in the mouth, but you can raise them. Or the 17-year-old son trying to fight you.
Okay, well, all that sounds very specific, and I don't have any kids, and the person that I'm with right now does have a kid, and I've been talked about because I did buy kids clothes for the kids, which is all very specific in my situation. But all I'm saying is, hey, I don't disagree with the fact that women do benefit with dealing with men, but men benefit in the same exact, well, not in the same exact way, but they have their own benefits when it comes to dealing with women. And then sometimes the benefits outweigh the cost, or the benefit is convenient, so they stay in situations where if they had other option, they would go for that option instead. But they're not able to attain those options, so
let me ask you a
they
question.
settle with
How
what
do
they
we
have.
benefit? How do we benefit if you don't hand over no resources?
Okay, so if you're out at work every day, do you have time to cook and clean, or do you want to cook and clean when you get home? Do you want to participate in taking care of the kids?
Most women don't cook and clean nowadays.
Well, I'm just saying, like, that's not my purview. That's not my experience. Like,
And if I was your brother,
so
I would tell you to dump that guy you with because you don't got no kids.
okay, that's fair. I
You
understand.
shouldn't even be with that man. You should get you somebody with no kids so you can build your own family. You
Okay,
deserve to have your own family. You deserve that. You shouldn't have to share a nigga.
okay, I understand. But yeah, I don't think that men don't benefit from being with women. A lot of men
Not necessarily
confide
though.
in. Can I finish?
My bad.
A lot of men confide in their women. A lot of men confer with their women when it comes to making big decisions. A lot of people can't afford their own places nowadays in general, especially if you're making $50,000. They're able to afford places, you know, $50,000 is mid-level income. Majority of people make around that amount of money. But majority of people live together, so they're going 50-50 on the rent. That's a reality for a lot of people. They want to go ahead and have their meals made for them, or it's easier for them to have the convenience and comfort of living and the quality of living that they have because they're with that person. They get to engage in intercourse with that person on a regular basis, or the woman on a regular basis.
Not necessarily.
They don't have to do the same amount of work that they don't have to have the same concerns about intercourse that they would with a stranger when there's a woman available for that on a regular basis. And like I said, a lot of what I'm saying may be different for you based on your personal experience or your circle of friends that you have and what they're going through. But everybody has their challenges. All I'm saying is that most men and most women have the same viewpoint of each other, and men do benefit from being with women. Their style improves, their quality of life improves, the language they use improves. Unless
Thank
you're a
you.
man who's already coming,
Thank you.
unless you're a man who's dating down, unless you're a man who's dating down and you're not dating up.
Erica, when you hear somebody comment, you gotta slow down and let us calibrate this.
Okay.
You can't just keep dropping point after point after point, and we done saying what the fuck 10 times. Oh, Erica. So you said the man's style improved?
Yeah.
How?
A lot of men don't know how to dress. We can look at the panel right now. We can look at the panel right now. These is 10 random dudes. They don't know how to dress. A lot of men aren't, unless they're in a position where they have to deal with the public on a regular basis, they have difficulty when it comes to communicating what they want in general, when it comes
Are you
to,
speaking about your anecdotal experience, or you talking about? Are you speaking in generalities?
I'm talking in general and from my
Don't talk in
experience.
general, please.
I'm
Don't talk
talking
in
in
general.
I'm talking in general
Talk
and
because not all men.
okay, from my
A lot of men
experience from
can't convey
okay,
themselves. A lot of men are
okay,
intelligent. A lot of
okay,
men don't need women to live in apartments. Like you,
okay,
as I'm
okay.
saying,
I
speak
can
for your
but
own
I'm
self.
okay, so all right, cool. So let me address what you just said.
Yeah.
As far as communicating with the public, I used to be a server for quite a long time, and a lot of the men that came into the restaurants ultimately left the choice of what they wanted to eat up to their women. As far as apartment goes, you can go ahead and look that up online and see what the percentages say of people and why they're together, or just look at their general income and where they live, and you could do the math. All right. And what was the other part?
You tell me these your points. Oh,
No,
so more.
he said something. He rebutted. So I just wanted to understand what he was saying. He said three
So
things.
Morgan, most men can't dress to you when they single.
I don't
You
think
know,
that. I don't think that, but that is something that is a factor that some men cannot dress. I don't think all men can dress. And I know that's not what she's saying, but
She just said
so
she was.
Morgan, you helped your boyfriend put that shit on when y'all got together. You couldn't dress.
no, he already had it in him.
He already had it in him. You know, you be having to tell
Well,
your man, hey, take this shit off.
I can fine
I
tune
really
it. I
haven't had
don't
to tell him
really.
that, like,
So I
and
don't
that's
really.
one thing that we really have in common is that, like, we're both like really into style and coordinating and clothes. So I really haven't had that moment with him where I'm like, oh, you don't need to wear that now. Sometimes he'll ask me like, how does this look? And I was trying to, put my perspective in it, but I've never had a moment with him where I'm like, that shit looks a mess. You need to take that off.
So
What about you, Liam?
I'm not. I'm not really hard up when it comes to how a guy dresses because if he don't dress well, I can fine tune that. That's and I can and within the comforts of what he'd be willing to wear. Like some people just don't know how to put it together. So you need somebody else's perspective about how to put it together. Some men don't even care enough about it. They like, man, I know men that just they'll throw on a sweatsuit and some sneakers and call it a day because that's how they comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? But when it's time to get dressed up, they have the capabilities of being able to do that as well. So to me, how he dresses is not, it ain't, I'm not really concerned about that. I'm honestly, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm more concerned about a person's hygiene, because some men be some dirty motherfuckers. So I'm concerned about his hygiene. You know what I'm saying? How well he keeps his just how well he keep himself up. As long as his clothes is clean, and he know how to match a little bit. I, I could do the rest. And you know, and
Evan,
women.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, you.
No, it's okay. Women. I mean, I do feel like women do bring value. A woman with substance does bring value to a man's life, whatever that may be. Like
I just
Stay
so.
on the
want
road, Africa.
sorry. Go
Are
ahead,
you
man.
Africa? Are you tired?
I'm not tired. I'm
Oh,
just having a little difficult. I'm going through a construction zone right now. So
oh,
9 times out of 10, when you hear that noise, it's because I'm going through a construction zone and I might be crossing over like some old pavement, which the truck recognizes as being like the actual road line.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking if I was
Evan,
gonna say if you tired, pull over. But
You ever had a woman help you put that shit on? Guess that means fuck no. Whenever you ready, Prince.
All
that do
right.
not mean that. Whatever, Ashton.
Lily, you sleep on your stomach.
She was smart. She put herself on mute.
I'm Jamila. I'm already happy. I'm just looking to be happier.
Okay, let's bring in our next single lady. Hello.
Hey.
Okay, let's start with you telling us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Jamila. I'm 38 and I'm a CDL driver.
All right, Jamila, you have no pop balloons. I'm going to allow you to ask the gentleman a question.
You hitting that,
How do y'all
Prince?
feel about marijuana smoking?
Okay.
Oh, I can't stand it.
Oh, boy. Okay, you do have some pop balloons. Let's find out why they pop. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name's Drew. I'm 36. Railcar tech. I just got finished smoking.
Okay. You should have told me.
Why'd you pop your balloon?
Oh, cause she against it.
I just say you should have told me.
Everybody love weed.
Okay. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Jay, business owner, musician. Yeah, all that.
And why'd you pop your balloon?
If that's the first question you asked, then I'm just not interested.
Okay. Tell us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Quincy. I'm 31. Truck driver.
And Quincy, why'd you pop your balloon?
I don't mind you smoking, but I can't smoke. So,
DOT.
yeah, DOT. Yeah. And I lost a lot of jobs because of that. I learned my lesson. So it's in the past.
Understandable. Okay, can you
I'm
give us
trying
your
to
name,
figure
your
out how
age, and
she
your
driving and
occupation?
smoking.
My name is Javon Brown, 32.
Hey, Javon.
And I'm also a truck driver too, so but I don't indulge in it.
Understandable.
Okay.
The
Okay,
fact she
so
just
you
told the
have
whole
3
DOT
unpop
she
balloons. I'm
smoking
going
and
to give you an
driving.
opportunity to ask you a question.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm
Can you give us your name,
saying
your
she
age, and
probably
your
own her own
occupation?
truck, bro.
Prince, 43,
Huh?
oil and gas.
She probably own
Um,
her own
And what is your
truck, bro.
question?
so like, how old are you?
38.
And do you have
Damn.
kids?
2.
That's enough.
That's
Well, that was the rest of the
Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
How you doing? My
Jesus.
name is Don Prezi. I'm a brand and marketing strategist. And I pop my balloon. It's just the kids was a deal breaker. I have no problem with children, but me personally, I need to have a woman that has their own, me and her have their own children.
Understandable.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
I'm Christian Micah. I'm an artistic creative, so I act, I model, fashion styling, things of that nature. For me, I'm nomadic. I move around a lot, so people with kids, they usually tend to be a lot more rooted. I just can't do it. That's all.
Understandable.
Okay. Okay, unfortunately, all the balloons have been popped.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Damn.
I
don't
said that.
think
I said that all the balloons was popped. The
kids
first
are an
question.
issue.
The first question was the
Hi, I'm
weed.
Cece back for a second
She.
time. I'm definitely looking for a God-fearing man, so hopefully this is the
You
time.
too old to be asking about weed though.
Okay, let's bring out our next single lady.
It was yeah.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Okay, let's start by telling us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Cece. I'm 37 and I'm a medical biller with an oncology practice.
Okay, Cece, you have no pop balloons. You were able
Chris,
to
you hitting
ask
it?
the gentleman a question.
Okay. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
two-part question. What does your daily
Yeah.
walk look like with God? And
Huh?
if you can name 6 Bible.
Oh, I didn't know
Kevin,
you
you
were saying.
there? Morgan,
Yeah, I'm here.
you hitting it?
What?
But I would. You see,
No, I'm just
like,
playing.
listen. Her and the girl before, they had sex appeal about them. Like there was that oohing allure about them. So you know what I mean? It's just yeah.
But y'all want to know what's funny?
Huh?
Y'all want to know what's funny? What I was gonna say about the whole weed thing. I bet if I was on this show, I bet damn near everybody would pop their balloon because me personally, like I can't stand weed, and plus I have a lot of allergies. I'm allergic to a lot of things. I'm allergic to dust, grass, cat hair, dog hair, fragrances, cortisone, pineapples. And
But
like when I'm around weed, like it makes my skin get very active. Like I get itchy, I get rashes. So I cannot deal with it.
Yeah,
Like
I definitely have to
but
pop my
but
balloon.
yo, listen.
Nick can't eat shit around you, huh?
But yo, Ashton, I don't mind a girl smoking weed around me.
Nigga said you can't have a little dust in your house.
Yeah, but that dirty back feet, I can't do it.
Evan, you
Bibles.
there? I'm getting. You
Yeah,
hit that,
I'm there.
Evan?
To my big show,
Yeah,
the thick one. I ain't gonna lie, the
yeah.
dark
I
one,
don't
yeah,
think
I
she
probably
did
would.
be.
Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't say
you
big.
can't be
What's the one like? I'm
sober.
talking about thick. You said what?
You can't be sober.
If I'm sober, I probably won't mess with it. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, okay. Whatever you ready, Prince.
Excuse me, 6 books in the Bibles, not including the first 5.
Oh,
Wait, what?
She
Okay.
asked the God question.
Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Jay. I'm 30. Business owner, musician, all that yada yada. To answer your question, God is in me. He's a part of me. As I stated before, I would be nothing without God.
Amen.
He's pretty much the sole forefront of my life.
Okay.
About Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Joshua, Judges,
Not
Ruth,
including the
First and Second
first
Samuel,
5.
First, Second King, First, Second Chronicle, Ezra, Nehemiah, Esther, Joel, Psalms, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes. Would you like me to go on?
No, that was perfect. You know the Bible.
Yes. Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
So Prince, I'm a process operator. I'm 43, and as far as I'm obviously Christian, but let's see, Luke, Matthew, Job, First Kings, Second Kings, Revelation. That's right.
Perfect.
Okay.
They're simps.
You do have some pop balloons.
Okay.
Let's find out why they popped. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name's Drew. I'm 36. Real car tech. I just got a personal relationship with God. I don't know the books and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Quincy, 31,
Oh,
truck
that's my
driver.
son's name.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, my oldest.
Okay. The reason why I popped, I ain't want to embarrass myself. I couldn't answer that question. I do believe in God, but I can't answer that question. Also, the age difference, 31, and you say you're 36, 37?
37, yes.
Yeah, like my older sister. I ain't gonna waste your time.
That's
Man.
fine.
Sorry.
And your name is Quentin. That's my oldest son's name, so that's
I
fine.
ain't want. Also, I don't want them to get confused. You know, you talking to me, talking to him.
being honest.
So hey, you never know who you gonna be talking
That's
to.
fine.
All right.
Okay, your name, your age, and your occupation.
Yes, I'm Don Prezi. I'm 25.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I popped my balloon was because I didn't know the 6 that you wanted to.
Y'all said that. That would have been fine.
Yeah, no, I just popped for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Christian Mike. I'm 33. I'm an artistic creative, so an actor and a model. For me, I popped because I am a man of faith. My father's a pastor. But for me, I feel like just because people know books doesn't necessarily mean that they have a good walk in their faith. I know a lot of people that's in the church, Bible thumping, know every verse, but still living crazy. So for me, that question just it didn't sit well. That's all. But yeah, you go.
I mean, I did ask, what does your daily walk with God look like also?
Yeah, my daily walk with God is just like anybody. Sometimes I'm up, sometimes I'm down, I slip, I fall. I'm not perfect, but I keep trying. Everybody's walk with God is a little bit different. So
of course.
It's just about trying to make sure you keep that like line open, trying to figure out what your walk looks like for you, you know? So yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, your name, your age, and occupation.
My name is Javon Brown. I'm 32. I'm a truck driver. The question was just a little too much, kind of. I mean, again, I believe in God also, but it's just not that.
That's fine. Okay.
Now, is she your type?
Can I get a 360?
No.
Nah, you're not my type.
People are shit.
Perfect. That's fine, because you're not my
I
type
love
either.
him.
Okay. Now, is
He
this
got a lot
gentleman?
of that. Can y'all pause this for a second? Pause it.
Yeah.
Pause it for
Okay,
1
I
second.
got you.
What would you say, Em?
He got a lot of fucking nerve, little roly poly on the end, talking
No,
about
but
some.
he has a
No,
right
he
though.
doesn't.
What's wrong
He
with
doesn't.
that?
So wait, how you fat and telling somebody else that they not your type because they might be a little heavier? How you know she don't want to be bumped and fat
It
with
ain't
you?
cause he heavy.
Exactly.
It ain't cause she heavy.
No.
He just
I
he
didn't say
wants to see if she
nothing.
got some booty.
I never said nothing. It is because she's heavy.
You-
Because the first girl, he said the same thing. He didn't even really want to give a reason, but he looked her up and down and said the same thing. Second girl, he said he popped, I think, because of the kids or the weed smoke or whatever. But
Yeah,
then
you trying to make it out of that. He trying to see
Yeah.
if she got some booty. It ain't got nothing to do with weight.
Oh my gosh.
Yo,
Okay.
It
Okay,
has
if you
to
say
do with
so.
sex appeal. But here's the thing: you gotta remember, you have to be beautiful for us to like y'all. We don't know nothing about your mentality. The first thing we
Okay.
gotta go off is by looks. So I'm gonna
And
look
he's
at you up and down.
oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
look at
You
that,
are
and I'm gonna
not
say, let me
you
get a
not you
360.
not no. This guy right here, he don't want nobody that's on the plus size.
Who told you that?
He didn't
Oh
say
my
that, M.
gosh.
He didn't say that. I could see the way he was vibing. He was looking for that sex appeal.
Okay. No. What's not sexy about her?
I'm saying she got
I
some.
can't see
No.
her booty. That was
She
wrong
got
with her.
she got
Ashton,
a
that's
little
not what
sex
I'm talking
appeal.
about. The first girl, there was like no sex appeal at all. She looked like somebody's grandma. The
Okay,
second girl, she was cute. She, her outfit, it really didn't flatter her, but it wasn't bad either,
No,
or
it
whatever.
wasn't.
And now this girl right here, she the sexiest one out of the first all three girls so far.
Yes, she is.
nah. The second girl looked better,
No, I ain't gonna.
Okay,
The second one was very pretty, but
listen,
but
they're
she
both
come out
pretty.
talking
They're
about
both
weed and shit.
Well, this one has the most sex appeal.
thank you, because that's what the fuck I'm talking about. But the but even the first girl, she just wasn't well put together, but she still was pretty in the face if you look at the close ups. You,
no.
you don't you don't gotta go back, but I'm just saying they
She
all are
was
pretty
pretty.
women.
She was
Yeah,
pretty,
they're all are pretty women. All I'm
but
saying
but
is
but they
this
didn't
girl
have
right here
sex
has the
appeal.
most sex appeal.
But she should have gave a man a 360. You're competing for love. We gotta see a 360.
Oh my god, that
You
is
went
not why we
all
popped the
black.
balloon. But
You
all right,
getting me flat booty
all
vibes.
right,
I'm
no,
asking if I listen. If I was dating you, I'm gonna ask for a 360 the first date.
Nah, I think you scared to say that.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I think you scared of him.
Don't you think
not
you
I'm
for
should
not.
be a
nothing.
little bit more
No, no,
conservative about the way that
no.
you look at the 360? He couldn't wait until she walked away to check it out. Like you
Thank
just had to
you.
be like, give
First
me
of
a
all, you don't have
360.
to
You don't have to
No.
sexualize
exactly.
me. You
You
don't
see,
even know me.
no.
If you're
It's
gonna
not.
look
But
and it's gonna be about sex appeal, let it be about sex appeal. But don't sexualize me. Don't be like, oh, do a spin around so I can
listen.
watch that ass. Like, no.
Listen. This is where I'm gonna go back and say you don't understand men. We're gonna sexualize you.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
we
Yes,
have
you
to,
you
because
can
here's the
sexual.
thing. I
That's
want to
not
feel
what
like
I don't agree with the not sexualizing. I'm not saying that.
no.
I'm saying you don't have to verbalize it. You don't have to be
No.
so
We have to. You want
okay.
us to be
You don't
honest.
No. You don't have to be
I need a
so
360
crass.
now.
You
I
don't
need
have
a
to be
360 now.
crass. You know what? And remember how you keep saying that is this a different caliber? I completely agree. Different standards, period,
And
across the
listen,
board.
like not for nothing. Well, Hakeem, you wouldn't ask me for a 360. You know why? You'd be too
What?
busy watching me walk. That's why. You wouldn't have to ask
You
me for a
see,
fucking
you see,
360.
thank you.
If we're on a
Thank
date,
you.
you wouldn't ask me for a 360.
She's
So that's
telling the truth.
bullshit.
She's telling the
Now I
truth.
would. I need to see
See,
what
look,
over.
she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth. But I'm
I,
asking, look, M,
I
I
don't,
looked
I
at
don't mind a flat booty, but don't trick me into it. You hear me?
your M. You could talk like that because you got sex appeal.
But I have more than okay.
You
So
got
what's
You're
sex
the
right.
appeal.
so she has sex appeal, but it's okay for him to do it.
No, it's
And
okay
no,
for
check
every
this.
man
Oh,
to
check.
do it.
Wait, no. Check this out. Homegirl, the girl with this girl right here in the clip with the black on. She has sex appeal.
No,
I
Not
I
see.
said
really.
I
no.
Not
see.
really.
She
She
got
just
an
got her
allure
stomach
about her.
out.
No,
She
she
got her
got an
stomach
allure.
out. That's
She
it.
has an allure about her.
Man,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
She has an
Out of
allure
every
about her.
out of
It's not
everybody
heavy.
that's been
goddamn just go
presented,
crazy
All
though.
right.
It's not heavy though, but she has somewhat of an allure. Like we would have to see when she gets undressed to see if it like really popping.
Go ahead, you can continue because I guarantee you, this guy right here with the green on. All right, just keep going. Keep going. I'm
You
I
just
have
had
a
to
interested
get
in
the
my
this
son's
nigga with
about
the
story.
to be
green on.
20 and it's just giving young, so I would say no.
That's totally fair. Different
Yeah.
Is
strokes for
she your
different
type?
folks.
Yeah.
Like she's pretty, she's cool. Not my typical type, but yeah, she's cool. She's cool for sure.
Okay. Now is he your type?
Mm, just they look young. I mean, he's attractive, but I wouldn't say he's my type.
She's
Is she
38.
your type?
No, I wouldn't say she's my type.
She need an older man.
Is this gentleman your type?
I mean, he's dressed really well. I mean, he's young, but I probably would give him a chance. Mm-hmm.
Is she your type?
Yeah, she cool, but yeah, I don't want to get the age and older sister. Yeah, older sister.
Okay. And why'd you pop your balloon?
I just felt like the energy when it's not reciprocated, unfortunately.
Okay.
Is she your type?
Probably not.
Why not?
I think typically, if we were more eye to eye, typically that's what it is for me. Just being eye to eye. That's all it is.
Okay. Is he your type?
I mean, I like to get to know people, so I wouldn't say yes and I wouldn't say no.
As far as how he's dressed.
He's dressed really well. I would say yeah.
Okay. Is this gentleman your type?
He's dressed really young. I mean, I like his height, but I would say no.
Is she your type?
Yeah, she my type.
What makes her your type?
Short. But the heels
She's
on and
ugly.
stuff. She cool. Thick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You do
What else you
have
want?
one unpopped balloon. Weren't you two on the same episode with us?
Why'd you go? I knew she was gonna do it.
Yes, both of y'all were on the same episode.
Yes.
Okay.
So is that still a thing?
You said you were here off of legal faith, so I mean, no, there's a reason for everything.
Okay. Why you change your mind?
Because first we're both dressed alike. We're both back on the episode, so why not?
Okay. That's fair.
Do you have any questions for him?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Is this a match?
Yeah.
It's a match, guys.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. She's dating her son.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Crystal. I am
Okay,
looking
now
for someone
let's
that
get
is
to it.
fun, entertaining, and financially compatible.
Okay, let's welcome our next single lady. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, let's start by you telling them your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Crystal. I'm 33, and I'm a CAD designer and marketing specialist.
This not it.
Okay, Crystal, you have no pop balloons. You are able to ask them a question.
Okay, so what is something unique about you that others might find weird?
Good question.
Wait a minute, hold on, Prince.
Name your
Pause
age.
real quick. Why you say let's get into it?
This not it, bro. She look like a prostitute.
What?
I'm not feeling the dress. I'm not feeling it. She's showing too much. I'm sorry, bro.
Her
If you
dress
out
is
there
not
look,
see-through. Relax, Hakeem. Her dress is not see-through.
it
It just
looks
looks like it's
see-through.
see-through. It
I'm
looks
not.
like it's see-through. There's a nude slip under her dress. You cannot. It's skin tone.
I do
The
not
dress is
like
to
it.
appear.
I do not
She's
like
not.
it.
It's
You
not
know what it
see-through.
is? You know what it is? It's the tassels. The tassels on the dress. The fringe on the dress is giving him tassel flashbacks.
You talking about the front?
No. It's not that. She
Front
look.
of the dress?
No, she
Yeah.
look damn near naked.
She's
She
not
don't look
though.
naked. It's the
She's
that's
not.
the
She got
pattern.
her curves, but she don't look naked though, bro.
Fam, this should look
Like
like
no,
something that she should be wearing in the house. This is a nightgown.
Isn't
No,
it
it's
I'm
beneath
saying
her
not.
it's
It's
knees?
not.
small, bro. So this shit kind of small, but it don't look like you know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying. See
god.
through on my end.
This should look like a nightgown.
What, man?
Hit the play button. Maybe if I see it from a different angle
Yeah,
or some shit.
yeah.
This ain't a good
Please,
angle.
I want to see them do a close up. Please look at this, Evan.
Andrew, I'm 36, real contact. Chewing toilet paper.
Okay.
You do what?
Chewing toilet paper. Shining.
Oh,
Angel
okay.
sign.
Not the soft one?
Yeah.
Okay. Not the.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Okay. He has cravings for, you know.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Tell us your name, your age, and your
My
occupation.
name is Prince, 43, operator, process oil and gas, and I think I sing. A lot of people don't know that I can sing, so I sing at my dad's church. So I sing a little bit.
Nice.
And I record music.
Okay, cool.
And
Something unique about you that others might find weird.
I can do a backflip.
Boy. Okay.
That's not. I think that's weird. I don't know. I think I'm pretty normal actually. I can be kind of boring sometimes.
That nigga gay.
Really? Okay.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name's Quincy, 31, truck driver. To answer your question, nobody ain't really, told me that, but
Why he looking at him like that? You see how he looking at him?
Yeah, I told you.
walk into
It's raining, man.
Like that, bro?
Hallelujah. It's raining, man.
We love that.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
How you doing? I'm Don Prezi. My age is 25, and I'm a brand and marketing strategist.
Okay.
What I would say, nobody has told me either, but I'll say maybe that I, meditate, journal, read 10 pages, and work out before I smoke weed.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Your name, your age, and occupation.
I'm Christian Micah. I'm an artistic creative, so I act, a model, a fashion stylist. I would say something that's interesting that people who usually find weird is that I'm clinically OCD. So like, I'm high functioning at this point,
Yeah.
but like, let's just say my house looks very
clean.
model home. So sometimes people are like, that's a little serial killers, but sometimes, it just depends on your temperament, to be honest.
Right.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation. I'm sorry.
My name is Javon Brown. I'm 32 and I'm a truck driver. Something unique about me, I could say I'm positive person. Even though I don't look it, I'm frowning all the time. But
He didn't listen to
deep
the
down,
question.
I'm a positive person, good person.
So a teddy bear?
We ain't gonna say all that.
Oh, okay.
More of your grizzly bear though.
Oh.
I got you.
Okay. Okay, you have no pop balloons. I'm going to let the gentleman ask you a question. Okay, go ahead.
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Libra.
Damn.
Why? Can I ask him why? Oh, after. Okay. Why did you pop my balloon?
Y'all delusional.
Really?
I don't like y'all.
Oh, okay, cool. What's your sign?
I'm a Leo.
Shit.
He thinks he's overpowering, which he's not.
Your question?
Are you a mother?
I am. To one. To one.
Mm-hmm. And how old is your
my child?
I think
He's
might
7.
be suspect, bro.
Your question?
That's crazy, bro.
How do How do you define a successful relationship?
I think it starts with the foundation, us aligning and having the same key values. Yeah, I think it starts there.
Why she fixed her hair for?
Yeah.
Your question.
What do you value most? Love, loyalty, or respect?
Ooh. Respect, because with respect, you'll have the loyalty. Yeah. Mhm.
Your question.
My question. You did say you have a kid, huh?
I have one, yes.
Just one?
Mhm.
Okay, we'll make it. We good. No question.
Okay. You do have a pop balloon. Let's find out why.
Oh, okay, yeah, him.
How you doing?
Hi.
I popped my balloon because you said you had a child. There's nothing against having children. It's just me personally, I don't deal with someone who doesn't have children.
Right, he's young too, so I would have, yeah.
Okay.
about to
Now here's
pop.
the hard part. Do you have your toothpick? You
Yes.
have to
Right, I
pop
don't
one
play
balloon.
about that. I like my men with no kids. I don't play about that.
Okay.
And why'd you pop this gentleman's balloon?
Just the attraction, that's all. Mhm.
It's fair.
Mhm.
Okay.
He does look a little weird though.
Man, come on, man.
They cut that nigga gay.
Okay, you do have one
Let's not
other
call
pop
him
balloon.
that.
Let's find out why they popped.
Okay.
Why'd you pop your balloon?
I just popped because it's something a little more deeper. I don't want to go into detail, but just know I know somebody's here, eyeing you. So
Somebody what?
somebody's here eyeing you, like they.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah.
What'd he say, bro?
He said,
I'm gonna give you the
hold
opportunity.
on. He
Somebody's
said
eyeing her.
somebody's eyeing her.
Pretty much, he's not that interested in her, and somebody else likes her more than him. So he gave he's popping his
Okay,
balloon to
okay.
give the
You see,
opportunity to
most
somebody
real
else.
men do that.
Speaking low as
Most
hell.
real
Right.
men. Go ahead
Okay.
and smash her, homie.
Appreciate that.
Opportunity to ask the two gentlemen a question.
Okay. Okay, if we were going on our first date, where would you take me?
He's not gonna
First
answer that
thing, I
well.
would like to hear you out, be open at what we like to do.
That's the wrong
But probably paint it with a twist,
Okay.
poetry,
Okay.
something fun, probably like that little
Okay.
fly zone.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Like
you've been
fun stuff.
like real skydiving, I have, but
I have not yet, but it's on my bucket list.
That's
yeah, but
creative.
that's what I would do. I have more, but short, no others got to answer.
Me personally,
Okay.
I would love paint with a twist.
I mean, I feel like for me, a first date is kind of like pivotal with getting to know somebody. So for me, I'm way more like low key and chill. So like a lounge, a bar, maybe even like a walk, something like that. We can get like something to drink or something. But for me, I don't want to be too distracted if I'm trying to know somebody. You know what I'm saying? So I would
Okay, so a
prefer-
quiet space?
Yeah, a quiet space. Something chill, relax.
Okay.
Maybe even like a museum, something like that. Something
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna let the gentleman ask you a question.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. What are your key components in a relationship?
My key components. What I want. He asked me something. That's a good question. You asked me on the spot. I don't know. Wait, what are you saying?
Do you want to come back?
Yeah.
You want to come back?
Yeah.
Okay. Your question?
So you say you have a child. What's your relationship like with the child's father? And how long have y'all been separated?
We've been separated for going on 3 years.
Okay.
Also, our relationship is very stable. We co-parent very well.
Oh shit.
So that's all it is, just co-parenting. We do what we need to do for our son.
Okay, he not crazy or nothing, right? Like he not hiding him, just not texting me from like weird spoof numbers.
No, he's not crazy. He's not crazy.
Cool.
Yeah, we're cool. He has his own thing going on. Yeah.
Okay. Your key components.
Can you be more specific about that?
Okay, like, matter of fact, let's switch it up. What are your love languages?
My love
Keep it simple.
languages. Yeah. Okay. Acts of service, physical touch. That would be my key love languages.
What about quality time?
Quality time is one too. I work a lot, so we would have to see like how our schedules align.
I would have popped the balloon just for
Yeah.
that.
Okay. All right, here's the hard part. You got to pop one balloon. Never mind.
Perfect.
Why'd you pop?
So she just now mentioned that she works a lot, and I work, and I'm always like pretty on the move, like I'm pretty active. So like, unless I don't want to just always have to just see somebody at night, like I don't want to make it that type of relationship, especially for somebody I'm serious about.
At night, you said?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause like I work, you know, during the day, like sometimes I'm
We both
helping
work
people
during the day, so
train, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So I don't see how it could work with like both of us always being busy, you know, like.
yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a career girl. I can't.
No,
sit
that's totally fair.
around.
No,
Yeah.
I totally appreciate that. Like
Mhm.
legitimately, like, you know, I'm all for the modern woman for sure.
Okay.
But it's just like, obviously, time is important to me. Like quality time is like my top love language.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's all.
Okay.
You're gorgeous.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you have any questions for him?
Yes. Do you have children as well?
No. Nope.
Have you ever been married?
He got one here.
Okay, so how do you feel about being with someone that has children and has been married before?
I'm open, especially with our ages now. At first, you know, I wanted to be start my family with the right one, but you never know what God got in store for you, man. So you never know. And the married part, I never been married. I know other women that I have talked to in the past been married, and it didn't work out. Not on a negative way, but they see me, having a more future, and they don't want to bring that baggage towards me. But every woman is different, so
Yeah.
can't really judge that off a small little question. Tommy, yeah.
Okay. Can I ask one more question? What's your schedule like?
Like I said, I'm a truck driver, over the road, and the reason why I'm doing over the road because the economy right now. Really trying to own my own business, so my schedule can be flexible. It can be chaotic, but the biggest thing, you make time for someone. That's all that counts.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and it's slow right now, so I'm available a lot now. That's if we, continue on.
Okay, do you have any questions for her?
Well, you already asked about your child's father. How your relationship with your parents and God?
My relationship with God is good. I meditate every morning and make sure I'm grounded. My parents, I have both of my parents, and I'm close with my mom and my dad.
Okay. Got another question. How do you resolve conflict in a relationship?
It depends on the person. Sometimes I kind of like feel them out and see like if they need space first before I just bring it to their attention. But if they like to talk things head on, then I will do that too. So it just depends on the person.
Yeah, vice versa.
Okay.
Okay, is this a match?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right, we have a match. Good luck,
Can't either one of them dress, so I saw
Hi
it.
guys, how are you? I'm
He look
Lane, known as
happy.
Lane Teo. I'm looking for a very well-rounded,
Prince, what you think?
successful man.
Which one?
And someone that's
The girl on the screen.
Right there, I don't like the eyelashes. I do not like it. It's throwing me off. and then I don't like the fatigue pants. Like she doesn't know why are you wearing fatigue pants. That just doesn't. And then you got it. Just the whole outfit is off. The eyelashes need to go. The fatigue pants, not feeling it for this outfit.
Oh,
It look like a
no.
skirt. I don't know. And maybe if it is pants, she look like she got thigh high boots on. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait till we see she come out. Like You can't tell me that shit's not throwing off them, the fatigue pants.
All
She
right, let
looks
me
well
see.
put together. I don't know what the problem is.
You see, you're not looking for a woman.
But
I don't
okay,
understand.
but
Go
Hakeem,
ahead.
we know that you don't like women who dress like this. You want somebody.
Yeah.
You want somebody who dresses the opposite of this.
Yes, yes, but you gotta have sex appeal at the same time.
Right? But it doesn't. So whether she have sex appeal or not, you're not gonna. This is not the type of woman that you would want to date.
No, 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 no,
Right. So you don't. You're not really gonna find certain things about her
no.
attractive.
Yeah, plus she look like she got a wig on.
Thanks,
Like it's
man.
like
What's
it's a
wrong with this?
nah, fam. Nah,
She
nah.
looks well put together.
No, man, them eyelashes is throwing me off, man.
Yeah, he is kind of
Them
big though.
shits is real. Thank you. Them shits is real, like we fresh out the projects. Ashton, would you hit it? That's the $1 million question.
Is the elephant heavy?
Stop playing with that boy. Stop playing with him.
I'm
He
fucking
answered that shit
dead.
with no hesitation. He didn't even think twice.
Oh man. Shit. I'm gonna play it. Let's see what.
Has a great start when it comes to business.
Okay, let's bring in our next single lady. Hello.
Hi.
Let's start by you telling us your name, your age, and your occupation.
So my name is Lexis Lane. I'm 31. I own 4 real estate firms, 4 here and 1 in Atlanta, and expanding.
Awesome. Good stuff. Okay, you do have some pop balloons. Let's find out what a gentleman pop.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's not. She does. She
Give
has
us
on
your
a
name, your
skirt.
age, and your occupation.
My name is Don Prezi. I'm a brand and marketing strategist. I'm 25. I really popped because it was the eyelashes.
Thank you.
Personally, I don't like people who wear huge eyelashes personally,
Oh
but
my
everything
God.
about you is great. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we should talk after this. Actually, we got some business moves we could do. Actually,
sure.
personally, but other than that, yeah, everything else is
Okay.
Okay. Is he your type?
Like a cool friend, but not my type. And I understand about the lashes. It was last minute, but typically, if it's individuals, they're shorter.
Okay.
Is she your type?
Definitely just on a business tip. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
Okay, respectfully. All right, your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Christian Micah. I'm an actor, model, and a fashion stylist. For me, it was the aesthetic thing too. Like, I'm very big on like, of course, like do your thing, beat to the sun on drum, but I like a little bit more like low key,
Thank you.
and it just speaks for itself.
I
You know
get
what I'm
it.
saying? Like that's all, you know. But that's it. But you're definitely pretty.
Oh, thank you
And
so
you
much.
definitely got your stuff all the way together.
Absolutely.
Always. I'm always down for that for my sisters for sure.
Absolutely.
Now, is he your type?
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to give you the opportunity to ask the gentleman a question.
Everyone?
The ones with the...
Okay, guys. So I do have a question. What would be you guys' credit score?
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm out of here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's it.
So I'm assuming everyone has under 500 credit score.
What?
You said what?
I got 6, but I
Now she
No,
sounds
because
like
I
an
also do
elitist.
credit repair. I could have fixed your credit. Just saying.
Ah, dang. Can I get my balloon? That's exactly what I'm on right now. Hey, my balloon back.
What?
Yes, please.
She should have presented it that way though.
Huh?
Okay.
What you
She
said,
should have
Evan?
she should have presented it that way. If that's what
I
you know
said
what I'm
the
saying.
same. Yeah.
Nah, it don't come out like that.
Come on.
Women just be asking the weirdest what's your credit
Thank
score?
you.
That's
Right.
that's not a weird question. Maybe
It
not
is
in this,
weird.
not on this platform. It might be
Yeah.
a little upfront, but that's not a weird question.
Listen, it's
It was
When
wrong
you
place,
are
wrong
But
concerned
time.
about your
that
future
was her
and your
first
finances
question though.
are, no, it wasn't.
you asked that question after I tapped that ass.
What?
What?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
that.
No, I want
What?
to know what your credit score is
Oh my
before I
God.
decide
No,
on
no,
whether or
no,
not
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, no,
let
no.
you tap this ass.
No, no.
What
That's
the fuck is we
disrespectful to
talking
ask
about?
me. That's disrespectful to ask me my credit score.
Hakeem, you think everything is disrespectful?
Thank you. Thank
You think
you.
everything is
Well,
Thank
disrespectful?
you. Jesus Christ. This
You
man got
do.
keywords.
to,
Hey man,
to be
Elitist,
fair,
but asking about
hey,
the
if you
credit
gave me my
score
credit,
disrespectful.
straight up
I,
though,
I should be able to ask, like, can I get some head tonight? Like, don't be asking no
Thank you.
personal shit like that.
Thank you.
Don't
Thank you,
ask me.
Ashton.
I
Thank
think that
you.
Don't
she should
ask
have
me what
asked that question.
don't ask me what my credit score is. But I just want you to just. But I can ask you for some pussy. Like get y'all
No,
are
you
nuts.
you can
he
ask me
said
if I can ask for some head, but don't man.
no,
Then you look
I
like a
get what you're
butterfly
saying
with these
though.
long ass lashes. Girl, you don't get off.
Okay. Well,
I feel like if it was a private setting, she would have gotten a
Not
little
a
bit of a
butterfly.
different reaction.
right. But
No,
not
no.
for nothing. Not for nothing. There's nothing wrong with that question.
It is.
Don't
It's a
like
lot
that.
wrong.
Y'all
It's a
don't
lot
like that
wrong.
You don't like that question because it it it
Cause what?
it goes to your financial
It
responsibility.
talks about how accountable you are to your
Right.
finances. It's an
That's not a question he
accountability.
asks a
But
man.
It's an accountability type of question.
but
Meaning,
it's
if you say that your credit score is a 550, and then later on I ask you why, your response I'm like, damn, you already know it's a 550. So why you gotta ask questions? Well, I want to know what struggles you had and why it's that way.
I
Maybe
mean,
I'll even help you
but if
fix
I
it.
say my credit score is
I don't
800,
need you
how
to
do
help
I
me
know that
fix
you're
it.
really trying to be with me just for me, and not
Well,
because you know what I'm saying? My financial
You trying to get
responsibility.
another loan
You
and
know what I'm
shit.
saying? Like
well,
Basically.
they don't
That
sit right with me, bro. It made me
uh,
seem like that you in it for something else.
Thank you.
well,
listen,
And
the
I'm
she
lady.
like,
just
ain't
said
wrong with that.
The
she
lady
just said
just
she
said she owns
owns a
three
business,
real
four
estate.
businesses,
Yeah, she
four,
owns three. She owns three or four
four.
real
We don't
estate
care
I
about none
get,
of that.
companies.
but that was after what she
No, it
said though.
wasn't. That was
That was
before.
the first thing she presented with.
We don't
My
care
name
Well,
about
is
none of
whatever,
that.
and I
I
own
could.
A, B, and
Oh,
C.
she said she repaired credit after that.
No, no,
Right.
Yes,
no.
Okay,
yes,
okay.
yes, she did. She
No,
said
she
she
did.
also
I had it
repairs
mixed up.
credit. Yeah, she said she also repairs credit. That's why she asked that
Right.
question. But outside of that, y'all should be asking what a woman's credit score is.
No, we don't
For
care
what?
about that
Y'all ain't
type of
gonna buy
stuff.
nothing with it. Y'all ain't gonna buy no
Thank you.
shit with it.
Okay,
Thank you. Y'all
Ashton.
don't
Y'all
never
are
give
not.
us
I
Y'all.
nothing.
would ask
Okay,
the
Wait,
question,
hold
but that would
on.
be like later on though. I'm not gonna
right,
ask it up front. I'm
and
still
that's what.
trying to know you as a person
Okay,
before
but
we
that's
get,
what I
you
said.
know.
That's what I also said. I said maybe not in this setting, but
Right.
the question she asked wasn't a wrong question.
Women
It
Wrong
pay to
wasn't.
timing.
spend money.
Just
Excuse
the
me.
wrong timing.
No,
Yeah, it
I was
wasn't right.
talking to
It wasn't
myself.
not in this setting.
Yeah,
Not
just
in
wrong
this
timing.
setting. Right. It wasn't. But that's an important question to ask.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yes,
Not in the
that
beginning.
is.
Not in the
Yes, it
beginning.
is.
It's disrespectful to ask me that.
I know, Hakeem. Everything is disrespectful, my
Yeah,
love. Everything.
yeah. We love you, Hakeem, but everything is
Man,
I love
disrespectful.
y'all
let
too.
us go on a couple of dates or something,
Thank
a
you.
couple of months, and then
After
ask you,
I
you know what
tap
I'm
that
saying?
ass, after I spent the night, you know what I'm saying? Like after I done ate your cooking, hey, what's your credit
Oh
score?
man.
Hey, let me pull up Credit Karma for you. But that's after a month.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
y'all.
That just moving too fast for me, man. I can't, yeah, nah.
Yeah. Like we not getting
Then I
married
get all
today.
these calls from Kenya and shit. I'm gonna have to whoop your ass.
It's it's crazy.
Shit,
What?
Y'all
tapping
want to lay
ass after a
down.
month is
What
Y'all
we
moving
want
do,
to
too
M?
like
fast.
y'all want to lay down. Y'all want to fuck, but y'all don't want no woman to ask you what your credit score is.
That's what I
And
just
then
said.
when
Tapping
we
ass
choose,
after a
then
month
when
is
we
too fast.
when we choose the wrong guy, y'all say we should have chose better.
I mean,
Hey, fucking man.
we don't necessarily got to have the fuck on the first night. I don't necessarily have the fuck on the first night. I can only speak for myself.
Shit, I do. Go and
Hey,
And
ain't
give
you
it
see
nothing
up.
what
wrong
I'm
with it. Now,
saying? And y'all
I'm
did
not
it.
saying I
And
never
actually,
fucked on the first night.
wait,
I'm saying
I'm
if
not
I'm
saying
trying to take somebody serious, like I really got to feel you out mentally first, because ain't no
right.
telling who the fuck you might be while I'm laying down. Nah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
nah,
I,
hell nah.
I gotta taste your cooking first before I
I
tap
feel
that
you on that, my
ass.
brother.
Like if you
On the
can't
cooking,
cook,
I feel you on the cooking part, money.
thank
I
you.
don't know.
If
Wait,
you can't
yeah,
cook, then I
whip
might
something
not
up
tap
real
that
quick.
ass.
You
Cause I
know?
want to know if you can make a bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning.
Bro.
I'm screaming. And that's so basic. I'm
Wait,
screaming.
let me ask you something. What kind of bacon you eating? Because you said you Muslim.
Yeah, you know, tofu.
See, this nigga a scammer.
No,
Be careful. Watch his ass. That nigga boy.
No, listen.
Y'all just all
Listen,
right. Good
listen.
night,
I'm eating
y'all.
turkey. I'm eating turkey in the morning.
Okay, you said
He
bacon,
took
egg,
too
and
long.
cheese.
Yeah,
He
bacon.
took too
They got
long.
turkey bacon, a
You did, yes.
Taiwanese.
Listen. They have turkey bacon. They have
screaming.
beef bacon. Yes, I
Yeah.
understand all of that, but you didn't specify.
No,
You
I didn't have
said,
a chance to.
Turkey bacon.
I didn't
yeah,
have
Don't
a
don't
chance
I
don't that
to.
know.
make you pass extra gas and shit?
No, it does not. And if it's
It
made
does
right,
not.
that
it
shit good as
tastes pretty
hell.
good.
Oh
It's
God, it
good.
tastes good.
So
Yes,
you
sir.
Who
know,
the fuck eat turkey bacon?
Nah.
Me?
I eat
He
turkey
didn't answer fast
bacon.
enough for me. Yeah.
Go for what kind of bacon it is? We
I,
gonna get eight.
a chop.
listen,
I eat turkey bacon, but I don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy
Oh,
pepper
I love
bacon.
it.
Pepper
I
bacon so
love it.
fine. Oh my god.
but you know, like I say,
But you a diabetic though, ain't it, Morgan? You can't have.
Diabetic? Where the hell you get this from?
what?
You sitting there because I have all them damn allergies. Hell no.
But that doesn't mean that, Ashton. Anyway, diabetics can eat everything that we can eat. Well, a person with a regular diet can eat. They just have to
Even though
eat it
You
in
y'all,
gonna pass
I'm
out.
moderation.
not a
No.
diabetic.
They
No, they
have
have
to
to eat it in moderation.
have a
Yeah, I'm not a diabetic. He just talking shit.
high protein diet.
Right.
And you
Right,
got
but
to
my point is that there are certain things that they can eat, like with a person with a regular diet, but it's in moderation. It's in smaller
yeah.
portions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Who
Yep.
blood you over there clicking with that little diabetic needle, you know, cause
No, I have like family members who were diabetic. I had a childhood friend who had like childhood children's like type A diabetes, like, and they've always like been insulin dependent from when we were young, so that's why I'm like, I kind of know that,
Yeah.
you mess around somebody with somebody who is a diabetic, and
Diabetic.
they can go into diabetic shock and have a
A
seizure.
diabetic coma.
Yeah,
Uh
that too,
huh.
but they can have a seizure if their sugar is too low or if it's too high, like, there's
Have you
different.
ever gave him that needle?
Yes, I've given a needle, but I've also prevented a seizure. So knowing certain things, like, just knowing that. But
You
that's why I said
you
that.
sound like you ready to get married.
I'm ready to get married to who?
No, I'm just saying, just in general, the way you say,
Don't do it.
if you giving a nigga the
Reconsider.
needle,
Read
you
your
giving
literature.
nigga, if you giving a nigga the needle, you sound like you ready to get married. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
And
but
you
but
know
that
we got
but
your
you
back
don't
like chiropractic. Yeah. And if
you
that
don't have
nigga
to.
do you dirty, we'll wipe his ass out as in detergent. Okay? All right.
As you should, Africa.
Man,
But
Ashton, mute up, Mike. Mute after Mike.
how about I just drop her? Fuck it.
no, why you do it
Mute up,
like
Mike,
that,
bro.
Ashton?
No. Let her rock it.
Cause y'all coming here singing them tourist songs.
Listen, first of
Y'all all
all,
key and
What? That's my
to answer
Pisces sister. What you talking about?
to answer your question,
Yeah, Pisces.
Hakeem,
Yeah.
who who's a
You.
Pisces? No, I'm not. I'm a Cancer.
Oh, that's close
Well,
enough.
you're my water sign sister. Anyways.
Yes, water sign, my love. But no, I'm not. I mean, I'm not against marriage at all. Of course not. I just don't want to be married for the sake of being married, though. Like
No. I
some
was
women
saying,
want. Listen, some women want husbands
Yeah,
just to
shit.
be able to say they have a husband.
yeah.
That ain't the case with
No,
me.
I was just saying, if you know how to give the insulin needle, I'm
Hmm.
saying you sound like you ready to get married. Like you sound like you ready to take care of somebody. That's all I'm saying. If you know
I
that,
mean, yeah, that comes with the listen, that comes with the territory. A woman who takes care of her family, she can take care of a man.
okay.
you know how to add your picture to the screen. I can't remember if you know how to do it or not. But you usually be cammed up.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And why I said college educated women want the bag.
Yep, that is a fact.
Listen, finances are important. I don't know why you would think that it's not. Finances are very important in a relationship. I don't care
Well,
what nobody
I,
says.
I'm gonna be real
Hell
with you.
yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather date a poor village girl than date somebody who has money.
Of course you would, Hakeem.
You know what I mean? Because like I don't, you know what I mean. I don't want somebody to always talk about this upgrade terminology. I don't need to be fixed. You're not a mechanic. You know what I
Who said
mean?
anything about fixing you? Why is it that that's the first thing you go
No, no,
towards?
no.
No,
Just
no, no.
saying.
Who said no? Because that's what you said. Relax, relax, Hakeem.
No, nobody didn't say that. Nobody didn't say that. Nobody didn't say that.
Yo,
No,
what's happening?
nobody.
Yo, all right.
Nobody didn't say that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be like in a relationship with somebody and we competing dollar for dollar. You know what I mean?
Hakeem. You were supposed to combine your finances. You
No,
you
women
you
don't
become.
combine their finances.
You can't say that. You cannot say
I've
that.
never met a woman
Yeah,
who spent money
What
on
you
me.
listen, this
mean?
is
Most
why, and
women
this
are
is why you
stingy.
want. Listen, and this is why you want a village woman because she ain't got shit. So whatever you bring to the table, you control everything. You
Yes,
control
yes.
how she dress. You control how she
I
walk,
need
how
to
she
be
talk, how she
I
think.
need to be in control.
Yeah, okay, you can be in control, brother, but listen, I feel like you're going about it the wrong way. And if not, and if this is the route that you're going, you might want to go back home to the motherland to grab you one of them and bring them back.
Not the motherland.
No, to
Whoa.
his motherland. Like he might want need
Yeah,
to go
yeah, I
back
know what you
home
mean.
to get a traditional
No, no,
to
but
get
but
a
but let me ask you a question. How am I gonna go back home if I've been raised here all my life? I don't know nothing about that over there. I'm a
well,
man.
you said okay, hold on a second.
Mm.
No. I'm not talking about how you were raised here. You said
Yeah, yeah.
you said your parents are immigrant. You said you grew up in a
Uh,
your both of your parents are you said I think you said Haitian or
yeah,
right?
they're Haitian. They're
Right.
Haitian.
So
My mother's Dominican, but that's neither here or
okay. All right,
there.
no problem. But what I'm saying is, but they're not from this country, so
No,
they have a different outlook and aspect on marriages and the dynamics of
100%.
family and all of that stuff.
100%.
So what I'm saying is because the type of woman that you are interested in would be a woman from home, from your parents' country. And I'm
No,
not
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
be
no,
funny
no,
when
no,
I
no,
say
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. The type of woman I'm looking for with the attributes of women who are submissive, who's gonna cater and serve to me. The thing, and that's what I'm looking for. You got to get up and fix me a plate, bring that cold beer.
Yeah, but
Like,
you want her dressed in a fucking muumuu all the time too.
no, not in the moo. I still want you to have
He
sex with
just
me.
out hanging.
They're just listen. There's just certain things I'm just not going to allow you to dress in.
Right. You heard what you
Like,
said? Good. You
yeah,
heard you heard what you just said. You said, I'm not going to allow.
it's a fact. If I'm paying for it, you can't wear certain things.
Hmm.
Like,
Okay, that's
like,
what I'm
like you
telling
can
you.
you can't have your ass cheeks out. Your
So
cleavage can't be showing. Like
mm,
So
shit
she
like that.
can't.
I'm.
So she
Hmm?
can't make. She also can't make money to compete with you, so she can afford the funds
No, no,
to
no.
purchase what she wants to wear and wear that.
No. You can make money. I just need you to be humble. A lot of women are not humble. They always throw their degrees and stuff. Everybody makes money. I make money. So I don't need to have this constant conversation about what you know what I mean? Because you don't really spend money. I never
no,
met a woman who tricked off on me. I'm
wait,
always tricking the bag.
but you just got through saying you don't really care like about like you don't really want a woman because you don't want to have the conversation. You don't want a woman with money because you don't want to have the conversation about upgrading you. That's what you said.
No, not upgrading me because it's all regardless of where you at, a woman always thinks she's gonna come in and fix you like they're a mechanic.
That's not y'all generalize so
No,
much.
no,
This shit
no.
is
I'm
exhausting.
just telling you my anecdotal
Nah, this
experience.
that's cool, but that's this
I'm just
this
telling
is
you,
it's
I'm not talking about
exhausting.
every woman. The women I've met, they wanted to be mechanics.
Nobody wants to be a mechanic.
Mm.
I don't need
Nobody
you to
wants to
come
be a
in here and
mechanic.
change
But
oil.
I can guarantee you, Hakeem, there's some things about you that you probably do need to change and you don't realize it.
Oh, there are. I'm a flawed person by fact. But here's the thing: I need you to come in here and obey.
You need to get a fucking dog. But all right, it's cool, bro.
I need you to
It's
come in here.
cool.
I need you to come in here and be submissive.
You listen, women naturally submit to men who are leaders or whatever or head of household or however the fuck you whatever makes you feel comfortable with that title, whatever title you want to use that says, hey, I'm the head nigga in charge. Women will naturally submit if you know where the fuck you going and you know what the fuck you doing.
This is why I don't want women. This is why I don't date women with degrees. I don't date women with because they have an overinflated ego, and
Oh my gosh.
they're trying to emasculate and try to overpower you with their ideologies.
So let me ask you something. So you want a girl that works like at the Wawa, and you know she's like a cashier with just like maybe a high school education?
Yeah,
You
I'll
okay
date
with
her.
that?
Definitely.
Of course you would.
Listen, I fell in love with a girl who worked at Checkers.
But she's easier to manipulate, bro.
No, don't
Financially
see.
and financially.
Listen.
Hold
Don't
on.
disrespect her like that.
Well, can I finish my statement?
Go ahead.
In my opinion, what I'm seeing and observing and hearing is that you want a woman who is financially disadvantaged in the case of y'all being together, educationally disadvantaged in the case of y'all being together, doesn't have a say or can't be heard because you'll see her as being combative, and can't brag about anything that they do because they'll be seen as egotistical or make any of her own choices. This is what I'm hearing from you. So can you clear that up, please?
You're emphatically wrong.
He ain't say nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
Where
Thank
you come from, Wody?
What's up, everybody? What's up, Ashley?
Hey,
Gary,
Wody.
What's good, Wody?
Africa, what's up,
He just
King?
popped in.
Good with it.
What it do? What
Go
it
ahead.
do?
Wody, go ahead. You gonna say something?
Oh,
Let
no,
me
I was
tell
just speaking to everybody, but he didn't say nothing like that. Continue, Prince
Thank
But
you.
King.
that's but that's what I'm hearing. So that's what I'm asking for clarification.
And I'm gonna
I'm
clarify. So I'm
You
not gonna
listening with your
discount what
ears
you
closed
said.
again?
shut up, Wody. Stop it.
Here's the thing. I've dated women who were professors. I've dated women who are teachers. And there's a common theme I noticed. The ego is immense and it's overpowering at times. So when I date women who are not in that, it's just that when I dated somebody who was a poor village girl, the person is so humble and so loving. You do something for her, she think it's big. You can't impress a woman who say, "Oh, I've been there, done that." And this is why I say I don't like. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that if I meet a woman who has a lot going, but she doesn't make it be known and doesn't try to flex on that. 90% of men don't care about your money, your degrees, your businesses. That shit don't mean nothing. Y'all don't spend money on niggas anyway. We spend all the money. So if I meet a woman who is just purely humble for the Lord Jesus Christ, who just cool to hang and just talk and doesn't have to just throw shit around for conversation piece to try to oppress me, then it won't matter. I need somebody who is just generally nice and good and want to have general conversation without having to insert her ego into each piece of the conversation and try to emasculate it. Whew.
Damn, you ain't ran across not one woman, bro.
Not one woman, Evan.
Not even one that you was like, she a good girl, but I gotta let her go, bro.
No,
You know
there
what
was
I'm saying?
one girl. I spoke
Right.
about this, the love of my life. The love of my life. She passed away. She had an autoimmune disease.
My condolences.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, this was years ago. This was many when I was young. I
Right.
met
Yeah,
this
my
girl.
condolences.
Yeah, I met this girl. We grew up in the same. She didn't have much, but this girl would catch. This one I used to work at before I was there. She used to catch 2 buses to bring me food.
Right.
Oh, that was love.
Listen,
That was
anything
love.
she wanted, her mama wanted, I'll go bust it down. Daddy wanted, I would give her money. She would come, wash my clothes, do all this stuff. Mind you, she was doing this. She was American. And you know what I mean? And I'm used to that type of treatment. She was always humble. Everything I did for her, even if like I try to give her money, I say, "Hey, take this. Let me give you $200-300." She said, "I don't want. I just want you to spend some time with me."
Gotcha.
The fact that she didn't ask for no money, I was asking her mama, "Hey, can I buy something in here? Do y'all need anything?" She wanted to go back to school. I co-signed the loan for her to go back to school. Listen, when you meet somebody who's that humble and is that unselfish and she put everybody first. And this is the thing I tell women, you gotta understand a man's psyche. That we're used to not getting stuff from people. So when somebody put you first for the first time, it hits different. So I
Yep.
haven't met a woman like that. So every
Right,
woman I
right.
met after her has been my fucking child.
Yeah, you know why though too? You also are in the business of comparison. So you're comparing everyone to her. And no disrespect, but she's no longer here.
Yeah.
So you have to take you gotta take a little bit, you gotta take if you're dealing with a woman and she's giving you 80% of whatever it is that you're
Mhm.
looking for,
Y'all do
then
not give 80. Y'all do not give 80.
Ashton, be
Man,
quiet
thank
because
you, Ashley.
you
Thank
Okay,
you,
you
thank
Ashley.
you.
only require
Thank
20.
you, Ashton.
I can't even get that shit.
Hmm.
So I understand it. I'm not comparing, but here's the thing.
You
I
do
start
compare, even it's subconsciously. It's subconsciously you're comparing because listen to all the things you said this young lady did for you.
yeah. And we was younger then. So
Okay,
this was a rare thing at young. But you meet these older women who don't want to do nothing. So yes, I might use her as a benchmark, but it's a curve. But here's the thing: as soon as a woman start acting like a donkey, the switch turn in my head. I start acting like a demon.
Hmm.
When you start acting nice, I start acting sweet.
Right.
When you
Hmm.
start, that's just how I do. I'm not generally a nasty person, but that clicked off because when men been with somebody who treated them like a king, they're gonna always chase that high. I'm not going to go after somebody who wants to insert themselves before me, and this is why I think that. And sometimes you might say, "Oh, if you live like this or you've been like this, then you need to go find somebody like that." Okay, we still looking. Listen, um, my mother and my aunt.
All the real women dead or in jail.
Thank you. But listen,
Man.
my aunt died of ovarian cancer a couple years ago. She's from the islands like my mother. Her and her husband together 54 years, going through chemo and all this. This is when I know that okay, these motherfuckers built different. When she had got out the hospital and she was like, just say got out the hospital, the first thing she thought was like, oh, I want to go home and cook for my husband. I said, damn, auntie, man, you tweaking. Like, he good. Like, because he was coming up there every other day. No, and she said that's something she want to do for her to feel like that. Mind you, she didn't work anyway. Aunt paid for everything. And this is what I'm saying. When I see examples of women like this, it's hard to even try to. This is why I say the women of yesterday, these women can't compete.
Man, tell me about it.
You see them trying to say grandmama and them when they sitting in them houses that Johnny Paul and them gave them. It's a reason for that. A woman barely can get a date now because of ego or expectation that doesn't make sense.
Back then,
yeah.
grandpa
Oh
had to
my
ask grandma
gosh.
multiple times to cook, clean up, and make sure them kids straight. She
Come
did that
on,
off the
man.
muscle.
Nah, it was already done.
It
Come
was off
on,
the
man.
muscle. You hear me?
Off the muscle. Listen, my mama barely worked. Listen, my mama went and got a
Got
job.
to ask Africa for coffee 17 times.
Come on.
Hmm.
So,
She
so,
gonna
so,
ain't nobody finna do that.
nah, ain't nobody gonna do because you think that's why you want to go after a
You
lawyer.
bunty money. You got to hear all that. Man, look, get my coffee.
So it's a difference in comparison, and I'd say that it's a big disconnect. A lot of women can get what they want if they would go back to a traditional mindset.
Mm.
I just want you. I want you to hear that.
You know,
It's a
you
lot.
you caught on fire, then I don't hear nothing.
No, I'm just not gonna keep going back and forth with it.
I,
Like
I
I
want.
can't.
I
It's,
want you
listen,
to.
the
I
same way,
want
the
you
same
to.
way. Listen, the same way
She
Ashton, I
said you're a
tell you.
broken record.
No, the same. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like one. The same way I be telling you all the time, Ashton. I be like, listen, you like, what I'm gonna take a girl on a date for? I ain't taking her on no goddamn date. She
You
gonna
got
get
that
this burger
ready.
and fries, and that's the la la la. And
And
if
have a
that, but
ball.
guess what? If that works for you and the women that you date, that's cool. That's cool. If that's what you like, Hakeem has a preference.
Yeah, I
He
do.
doesn't want anybody. He doesn't want anybody too glittery. He
Nope.
doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't want anybody too educated.
Nope.
He doesn't want anybody with too much money.
Nope. You know,
You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I'm
So
crying.
he has to find somebody who,
but really, I wouldn't mind that.
Fuck
But
you,
you got to
hell,
be
boy.
humble. You got to be humble. You got to be sweet. You got to be
Oh
nice. Just be
man.
a nice person. Most
and
women
then
walk
and
around.
then and then and then the flip side to all of this is like in real life, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, granted, okay, I told y'all about the time about the whole the dating app thing or whatever, and I was just like,
Yeah,
yo, get the fuck out of here. But like I know I don't have issues with getting asked to go out on dates. Like that's not a problem. Like I don't have those issues. I don't
nobody never
I,
said that though.
no, I'm saying to you, and I'm saying to you, and I also don't have a problem with staying in a relationship either.
Are you are
My
you willing
last
to
relationship was
submit?
11 years. My last relationship was 11. You don't stay in a relationship for 11 years
But
without submitting
why you ain't marry him?
because the infidelity was too much for me to continue
You
to
you been there
partake
11
in.
years, you might as well go on stage.
You might as well go and
Bullshit.
handle it.
Mm-hmm.
You might as
No,
No,
well go and
go.
handle it.
that's
Hell
male
no.
logic. That's male
Hell
logic.
no.
Remember, I said earlier on here. I said cheating is abuse.
It's a part of life, actually.
No, I
And they
don't.
ain't
Well,
cheating
guess
if they
what?
know.
I don't give a fuck. It ain't part of my life. Fuck you talking about. That's the problem. And that's
Oh
why you want
shit.
and that's why you want a little village girl
No,
with
no,
not a
no, no,
lot of education and not a lot of money so that you
no, no,
can do what you want to
no,
do.
no, no. I never cheated before in my
It
life.
ain't
Black
about
men
doing
don't
what you
cheat.
want to do. It's about being what your DNA say you are.
Oh,
Basically,
Wody,
having a
please.
black men don't cheat.
I guess the fuck they do.
No, they don't.
Yes,
No,
they
we don't.
do.
No, we don't.
Listen. Mexican and Puerto Rican men cheat, not black men.
Hakeem.
Yeah.
Cut the bullshit, please, would you?
we are. We the
Let
most
me let me
faithful.
help
No,
y'all,
cut the
Hakeem.
bullshit.
Black men don't cheat.
Black men
Some
don't cheat.
niggas
We the
might
most
do.
faithful. Yeah. We take care of
It's a
other niggas that
difference.
are not us and all of that.
Um,
Black men and niggas are two different things.
Yeah,
Wody,
basically.
Wody,
Y'all know what's so funny?
you have a whole different outlook. So please, you
Y'all
can't even
wanted
insert
everything to
yourself
be
in there.
My
generalized from
mind's open,
church,
Right.
baby.
but about that, y'all don't want that to be generalized.
No,
Hmm.
What the cheating?
because
Yes.
it's a loaded statement.
That's not a loaded statement.
Man.
Cheating is
What,
fucking
what,
cheating. Cheating
what, what,
is doing anything you wouldn't want your mate to do in front of you. Anything you can't do in front of your mate, that is considered fucking cheating. Cheating
If you
comes in different forms, different fashions, and there are
We
different
can't we
outcomes.
can't we can't even tell the truth though, Ian. Let y'all tell us. Y'all don't want to
Not
hear the
that
Man,
truth
fuck
here's the
that. You
sometimes.
better
thing.
hurt their feelings with the
Listen,
truth, boy.
no. Here's the thing. You cannot change the rules of engagement once you get in the relationship. If you want to live a life where you date multiple women, then that's something that needs to be said from the very beginning. If you can't take away people's options to choose.
Yes,
but
I
you
can.
No, you
yeah,
cannot.
Yes, I can.
Okay, well
Yes,
you
I
can try
can.
and you can
It sound
try
like good, eh?
and then you're gonna find a woman who is willing to take it there with you because nobody's not like this is why women you sometimes see women snapped because people like to play games. You can't play games with people. You have to
yeah,
be
yeah,
forthcoming and you have to be honest about your intentions.
yeah, and
If your intentions is to socialize and accommodate multiple women, then that is something that needs to be spoke about from the very beginning. That's not something that you talk about once you already knee deep in some shit and you got kids and houses and businesses and all types of shit involved.
People change.
yeah,
We
Right.
That
change
mean
all
that
the.
mean
We
I
just
want no kids.
ordinary people. We
and
don't
even with the
know
change
which
and
way
even with
to
the change, you have
go.
to be an
hey yo
adult.
M, hey yo
What?
M. Let me ask you a question. So let's say you expressed it to your mate how you want your relationship to go, and your mate is lacking in certain areas. He has the right to exercise options.
They don't believe that, Hakeem.
Yeah, he has the right to listen, he does have the right to exercise options, but get the fuck out of here. That's it.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
could go
see,
exercise your
see.
options elsewhere. What
no,
the
no,
See,
fuck
no.
we talking
But
about?
Ian, let me ask you this: y'all be the first ones
Y'all
that say,
sound
"Oh,
crazy as hell.
women don't just lead; they lead mentally and physically first. But then let a man want to exercise out. He got to go. He
No,
got to get the steps
yeah,
right then and
okay.
there.
Let's just I'm gonna just keep it
double
real simple
standard.
for you. He exercised his options, and I left.
You couldn't have waited until he got it out of his system.
Get the fuck out of here. How long we going? How much longer I'm gonna wait?
You
We was
already
together
been there
11
11
years.
years.
Yeah, I know. Get the fuck
Damn, we
out
gotta
of
be
here.
patient
You
with
ain't grow
y'all.
the
Y'all
fuck
can be
up.
patient with us.
You
No,
Hey,
no, I'm
this
not.
this is some
No, I'm not
bullshit.
being that patient. Fuck y'all.
You,
Nope.
you know what I'm saying? Like
You're not. Nope. You're not.
listen,
Damn, that
You're
fucking
not.
came from the soul.
Hey,
listen,
for real, that shit was
Hey, hey,
serious.
hey, yo, M. Especially if you're not letting me tap that ass regularly, I gotta exercise out.
First of all, we not. I'm not even gonna talk about
You
that
go
because
there
I've
tapping
already.
some ass.
Right, but I've already expressed that. Like that's not even. I'm
Man,
listen.
don't
That's a
act
whole
like
nother
y'all don't like getting
conversation, and I'm
penetrative
not
My
giving
dick.
that
rule
conversation.
is, if you
That,
ain't gonna give it up, somebody gonna give it up. So
somebody
hey,
Yeah,
gonna
you
give
better
but
it
give
up.
it
that's
the
not.
program.
Yeah,
Y'all don't like
Shit.
to do that on the regular. It has to be on sex.
Yeah.
who the fuck? What are y'all talking about? Y'all sound crazy as fuck. That sound crazy as fuck. You. Let me ask you something. You think I have 4 children for no reason? Oh, right.
That don't mean nothing. That
That
don't
means
mean
every
nothing.
fucking thing.
That don't mean
Shut up.
nothing.
Yes, it means
Because
everything,
let me tell you something,
Hakeem.
you can still be holding off the box when you feel it and weaponizing it throughout the
Oh my
relationship.
god.
Nah, we're not doing it
Not
today. Wait till next Friday. Hold on,
Hakeem,
wait till Easter.
Mr. Hakeem, you've been
Hakeem, you do
struggling,
realize
boy. He
wait,
sounded
well
like you've
you
been through some struggles.
right, and you know what, and I feel really bad for you because I'm sorry that this is your experience in the
Uh-huh.
world, but this is not this is not the fucking this is not
Is it
the
safe to say we all don't live in the same world?
this
Hell
is not
yeah.
quid pro quo.
Hell
Like this
yeah.
is not
I've
I could
Nah,
go
always
for
shit.
said
that.
I'm a different animal. I don't
I
live
Yeah.
in
could
the
go for
same
that.
world as everybody
I
else.
That's
could go
facts,
for
bro.
that.
Mm, mm, mm,
Different
Like
mm.
you
mentality, bro.
know,
Different
I don't
mentality.
know. I
And
It's
think
it's who
that
different.
you allow around you. Like
it's not
I
even and
think
then too it's like you that's what I'm saying, like okay, so people don't realize they do this. You're comparing. You're like, oh, I want a woman that's gonna make me feel like a king, and I want a woman that's gonna cook for me, and I want a woman that's gonna clean for me. Not for nothing, a woman's gonna cook, clean, fucking scrub your back, wash your dirty ass clothes. She's gonna do all those things for you if she cares about you, if she's into you, if she, you know what I'm saying, if you are taking care of her, or and do how whatever that looks like to you guys in your relationship. She's gonna do all those things naturally. Women naturally submit. I don't
That's
understand
a
why y'all don't understand that.
that's a fact though.
Women naturally
I
submit to
disagree.
men. You can
It
disagree,
depends
Ashton,
on
but
your experience, bro. I ain't
but
never had no
I
issue with
Most
that,
women,
bro.
disagree.
but most women wasn't taught to do that.
What you
I
mean?
disagree.
Nah,
Most
what
women wasn't
man?
taught to be
When a
that
chick is,
submissive and woman that handle that business like that.
but
Most
one
women are
thing
just
I
submissive in bed.
Nah, hell not, bro. What I notice about women, bro, when they're into you, bro, when they're really into you,
yeah,
bro,
they do anything
they're
for
gonna
you.
goddamn pull up nigga without you even calling. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
they
Hell yeah.
But if she
women
don't, she just ain't gonna fuck with you, bro. It is what it is. Like
like
True.
sometimes
I'm
we
confused.
do
Like how
have to
y'all
do
don't
work to
understand
change
that.
ourselves, bro, to end up getting exactly what the fuck it is we want. Not saying we got to change our whole dynamic and mindset as a man, but yeah, my experience been kind of different. No, don't get me wrong. I had some, little issues, some little dubs, but I also had some very good women
And
as
is it
well
safe to
that
say
would do
that with
anything.
those good women that you were the one, like, were you the one, were you the reason why it ended, or did you end it, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Why you
cut it off.
blame
I
him?
cut it off.
I'm not
If it
blaming him.
no no no
He just sat here and
no,
admitted that
I
he had
definitely
good
cut it off.
women.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely cut it
If you
off.
got
You
a
know what I'm
good
saying? Like
woman,
if
what
I was
other
in a
reason
certain
would you
state
not
or
be with that
area,
good woman?
because if I'm dealing with something, bro, that I feel like, especially if it's like damn near to neglect because I'm focused on something else, hey man, I'm gonna let you go. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like we could be cool, we could be cordial, but I'm focused on this, and I know you need this, that, and the third, and I just can't get it to you right now, so. So I
Right. I'm
gotta
not gonna
let you
hold
go
you
out of
up.
respect. Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you up, and that's the right thing to do.
So let me ask you this: Have you regretted some of the good women that you lost?
Have I regret?
Yes.
I wouldn't say regret, but yeah, I have thought about it. But at the same time, shit, what's best for, each other is the best thing, bro. And if that's us not being together, then hey, we'll just be friends, man. It is what it is. And that's
That
factual.
boy, don't be taking this back home to your relationship, no.
What you talking about? I ain't saying shit about my relationship.
All I'm
I'm just
saying
saying,
is
don't be asking no
there's a
questions
lot
and
of things
applying it at home.
that you guys expect to, like, your expectations of what a woman is supposed to sit back and and accept and stick through just for the sake of the relationship, y'all don't realize that
Yes.
no, that shit is bullshit. Get
How
out of
you
here.
No,
think?
it
How you
isn't.
think
Y'all supposed
Granny
to
Auntie
treat.
stayed married all
I'm
them
supposed to.
years?
Yeah, listen, we are not gonna
They
do
got with
it.
the
Listen,
Granddad
we
program.
had a
got
They
whole
got with the
family on the
program.
other side of town.
Check this out.
Goddamn,
Yep.
I'm
And
about to
most
fuck your head up.
of the
granddad.
time, yep. And most of the time, granddaddy, or a lot of times, granddaddy was abusive, or okay, yeah, he paid all the bills, but
No, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
grandma couldn't afford.
Why the hell? I got a question. Why the hell y'all always put this abusive tag on men? Stop that shit. Stop. It's not abusive. No, no. Those men was being abusive.
It's
Those
loaded.
men
Some of,
weren't
yeah,
being abusive.
granted, some of them was whooping ass, but the majority wasn't.
Listen, we're just talking in general. We're not talking about majority or minority. We're talking about the facts of
Well, all your things
the
be
But
negative.
why?
dynamics,
Goddamn,
But
the
yeah,
all your
dynamic,
things
exactly.
be negative
Why
than a
is the
bitch.
abusive shit got to come up?
the dynamics of why relationships
That part I
lasted
ain't.
because the options were different.
What you mean when you say
You missing
The
the
options?
point.
options were different.
When it comes to me and your shit be negative as fuck. Jesus Christ. Read a
You said
book or
when it comes
something.
to no, that's not true. I
Put them
don't listen.
put them same
I'm the
books
one.
down.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll be up here talking about some black love and black men and black women and black relationships and black marriages and all of that stuff because that's really what I
Evan.
believe in. But I'm
Evan,
not
am I
sitting here.
tripping? Evan
Well,
What's
yeah,
been
up?
you are
blaming me
fucking
all
tripping,
night.
About what?
Ashton.
You said you
Anything,
been blaming
shit.
man.
Ashton, you
Black man
talking out
all
your
night.
ass. You
Some
talking out your ass.
some points goddamn, yeah, you did. You know what I'm saying? But some points you gave flowers too. Gotta be fair.
I ain't
Thank
seen a
you.
flower or rose in
Listen,
Thank
sight.
listen,
you. Thank you.
listen.
Look,
Ashton, shut
Hey,
up with your pessimistic ass. Because
hey,
you're a
since
fucking
yo
pessimist.
since I've heard
What?
you talk, I've never given you gave black men
I
flowers.
mean, look, she might not have gave it goddamn the way we wanted her to, goddamn, but
What are you talking about,
the attempts was there.
Hakeem?
You know
I
what?
said,
I'm gonna do it.
I can't hear you. I can't hear
Good.
you,
What's
That's
wrong
Bodie.
God.
with your
That's
mic, bro?
God working. That's God working.
You a hater, Ashton.
You're fucking.
I don't
yo,
answer the
yo,
motherfuckers,
M.
bro.
Yeah.
I revere you all the
Nigga
time.
do
You
all for
crazy,
this.
but I never see you give black men their flowers.
Oh, then you weren't here earlier enough for the conversation.
Oh shit. And we apologize. You had a fucked up experience with some of them black men.
Yeah.
Get the
It ain't
same
all our
experience
fault,
that
baby. It ain't all our fault, baby.
the same experience that y'all had with some of them women. That's why y'all be talking about because women ain't shit. Like, get out of here. Y'all don't stick around. You
I've had one of the worst experiences with women,
when you're
with
listen
certain
when the
women. I
relationship
don't
is
talk
no
about the
longer
shit.
when the
It is what it
relationship
is.
is so when the I didn't bring it up either. Y'all asked me a question, I answered it. I didn't bring it up. My whole thing was I said that I was talking about Hakeem was saying the type of woman that he wanted. That's how it
Yeah.
started. So I was saying to him, I'm like, I said subconsciously he's comparing, his old love and the things that she set a standard for him,
Yep. A
but she's
benchmark.
no longer, yes, she's no longer around.
Yep.
So now he kind of got to give it a little wiggle room. He got to give it a little room.
I'm not giving wiggle room on treatment though.
Right. See, you see, oh, so,
Respect.
but women have to
Mm-hmm.
give wiggle room on treatment. That's what you,
No,
that's,
no, no, you
that's what
don't.
you're saying.
No,
No, no, I
no,
never said
no.
that.
Hell no.
I'm willing to pay the bills. I'm willing to get your car clean, change the oil, um put the bathroom tiles up, whatever you need me to do, baby.
But he also said, if you want somebody to treat you good, you have to be sweet to them.
You got that's all I say. You got to be humble. I
You
just
can't be
don't
Yeah,
sweet and soft and
Wody,
caring.
let's
yeah.
Man,
listen,
fuck
Wody,
what you talking about.
let's be clear. I don't have a problem keeping a man.
treat her like a lady.
I
Treat
don't
her
have a
like
problem
a
keeping no man.
lady.
Are you
What that
Nobody
nigga
ever.
had
serious?
did, him? I'm being the devil now. What that nigga had did?
He's on my fucking heels and I don't want to be bothered. He's on my fucking heels and we being technical.
Yo, ass right there, ain't he?
Okay, like back fucking pockets. You hear me?
And you being difficult, Em. You being
I'm
difficult.
not
Yeah.
I'm gonna
being
tell you like I just
difficult.
told one
I'm
of my
Listen,
not being
homegirls, get
difficult.
out your
I'm
own
not.
motherfucking way and let
wait,
that
here,
I'm
man
not.
love you, woman.
Submit.
I'm not being difficult. I'm
Submit.
good. No,
Get
I'm
out your
Submit.
good.
own fucking way and let that
I'm
man love you.
good.
Yo,
I'm
M.
good.
Submit.
Yes,
Submit.
I did, and I'm not doing that no more. I'm good.
You
See,
gotta
you want the
respect.
love you want, but you don't want the love you need.
Fuck that. I don't need nobody embarrassing me and
See,
mistreating
see,
me,
see,
and
see. Look, look, look,
I
look,
don't
look,
need
look,
that.
look, look.
No. Mm-mm.
Yo, M.
When
You
the
gotta let
fuck,
him get it.
when
You
the
gotta
fuck,
let him.
whatever a man did embarrasses a woman. A
Yeah.
man, boy, I come from a man do what the fuck he want to do, no matter what. But that
Listen,
woman, she got to be the best representative for that man, for that man to be having her
yeah,
on his side and
and
that family.
guess what, Wody? That is a very
That's some real
Boy,
shit.
that is a dated perspective, and it's
dated.
okay if
See, that's the
yeah, it's
problem. That's the
and listen,
problem.
wait, listen,
Y'all
and
got
it's
away from the
okay.
basics.
No, I didn't get away from the basics. You know why? And I can't speak about everybody because you gotta remember I'm not part of the younger generation. So how the younger generation is coming
Nah,
up.
Me neither.
you 25.
Oh, now you
No,
don't want to compare
I
yourself to the
am
younger
not.
generation.
I'm not 25. I'm far from 25. My daughter is 20. So
You see, you didn't catch that, Em. You didn't catch that.
Oh, you.
no.
That was a black don't crack thing.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, I could go with that too. I
It was a
appreciate that.
no. It was a
He was giving you a compliment that
Listen,
means
listen. I
you
was
look
giving you a
younger than
compliment.
what you really are. It means
No,
you look great,
Listen,
I'm
man.
aware.
I was on your page the other day. You had went and got your hair
See,
done all
see,
nice,
see, see. Get out of
nice,
there, Akeem. Get out of
looking silky,
I-
silky. You know what I mean? A lot of glitter going on. I said
yeah,
she looked too expensive today, though.
yeah. See, you see, that's what I'm saying. But it's all good. I don't really care about that. But how I'm my upkeep is important to me. So that I don't, and that doesn't require a man. Like you, I don't whether I have a man or not. I'm gonna keep myself up because that's just what you're supposed to do. So, and
her. True.
I mean, you shouldn't need a man to help for you to keep yourself
Amen.
together. Like a man shouldn't determine whether
Amen.
or not you take care of yourself. Like,
True.
Look at her.
True.
Take your ass back to sleep, Morgan.
looking
nah,
drippy.
I
not
was
not too
never
much,
asleep.
Ashton. Not too much, Ashton, because you just be
Yo,
doing
yo,
anything
M.
up
I
here on
thought
this
the
panel.
faucet was broken.
What do you mean?
It's
What
in.
what what faucet was broken? Wait, what you talking about? What's the
The faucet.
analogy?
I'm at. Like drip, like
Oh, okay.
faucet was broken.
See what I'm saying?
That's
I
cute.
listen, Hakeem, here's the thing though, right? Like, cause that's why y'all like, oh, you need to submit. Yeah, like I said,
I
keeping
need.
a
Yeah,
man
you just
has
not
never been an
submissive.
issue. No,
You
I
just
am.
not.
I'm listen,
No,
relationship
no. She
me.
need one of them
No,
niggas that gonna tell her sit down, sit your
Yeah.
ass down with his hand around her throat. That's what she
get the
need.
fuck.
Goddamn.
No,
Basically,
I don't need
I need
that.
you. Listen, listen.
Not in
Listen,
aggressive.
if
No,
it's
no, no,
not,
no. But here,
oh,
let me clear
okay,
that
because I
up. Not
wait,
in an
wait,
aggressive way, in a
right? Because
loving,
listen,
dominant
wait,
way.
yeah, listen, because yeah, because it needs to be followed up with a kiss or something, so I could
Yeah,
go for that.
exactly.
Yeah, I
That's
could
why I
go for
want to clear
that.
that up.
Yeah, I could
I
go for
didn't
that.
want to
That's
sound
cool.
aggressive, but no,
Yeah, yeah,
that's what
yeah.
women
That's
need. That's what they
I'm
really want,
but
though.
Yo,
They
I need
won't.
you
They
to make
won't. They won't
it.
voice it, but that's what they really want. I had to learn that my damn self.
Let me look
wait,
for this video to put.
wait. What do Waha mean? She's a spinner, Hakeem. What's that? What's a
Um,
spinner?
What?
I don't know what that means. Why? What that mean?
Yeah, what that mean?
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
have
never
no
heard that
clue.
term either.
She's a
Hakeem,
spinner.
Hakeem, I have a question. Were you
Yeah.
saying that you're trying that you had to learn that women love reassurance?
Or that women need reassurance?
I said, is that what you're saying that you had to learn that we love reassurance like in a soft, feminine way?
No. Women are not. Women want reassurance, but a lot of women are not feminine anymore.
Right, right.
So what I'm saying is this: what I'm
So
looking for is an anomaly.
well, listen. So women are feminine. They just not are not operating in their feminine energy.
And
Yes,
that's the problem.
that's the
Right,
problem.
but
That's the problem.
you have to look at the circumstances.
No
Why they're
ma'am,
not?
no
Why
ma'am,
are
no
they
ma'am,
not?
no
that's like
ma'am.
saying
I'm
that's
gonna
like
call bullshit
saying
on that. I'm
Nick.
gonna call bullshit on that because no matter the situation, a woman should be a woman at all motherfucking times, no
Listen,
matter
that
the
it
environment, no
doesn't.
matter anything.
Listen, it
But
doesn't make her. It
there's
doesn't
these
make
women
her
that
any.
was not taught to be feminine. They was taught to be all
It is
masculine and
not
shit, and
a
that's fucked
woman
up.
operating in masculine energy doesn't make her a man. It doesn't
M
make her
M that
not feminine.
Yeah, but they
M
but
that,
they
that
they
M
trying to
that,
portray
that's
themselves as
like
women.
saying a nigga rich but he acting broke. Come on, man. You
What?
y'all. That's like
No, it's
saying
actually
he
the
Hey,
rich but
hey,
he
opposite.
act
hey,
broke.
hey,
Opposite.
man! Don't
Niggas
try to
be
put me out
broke,
there
but
like
they're
that,
rich.
man. Try to put me out there like that, man.
What? What you say, Wody?
Don't try to put me out there like that, man.
Oh, a
I'm just
nigga Chris
saying,
really
when
acting broke.
they be saying, "Oh, women are feminine," they just not acting like it. Man, that motherfucker ain't acting feminine no more. She ran through.
There you go. That's another thing too.
Hey, yo, Ashton, I want to show this video. This is
Right.
just gonna be a let. Damn, this is not a good video of her. Hold on. I don't want nobody to pick on this lovely lady.
Who the hell are you talking about? Are you on my page picking a video?
No, not your page. I was on it earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, we on your page, yo. We
shut up,
fans,
Wody.
goddamn it.
I don't care.
Oh shit.
I went and seen you got your hair done and you was riding in the car looking silky.
Yeah, I know. I probably was looking too shiny, right?
Looking
Too
silky.
sparkly.
Looking silky.
Shiny.
Oh
I'm like
God.
looking silky.
Yes, sir.
I'm like, whoa. Hold on, let me see if this is a good video.
Africa, is you gonna turn?
Oh,
That
okay.
wasn't
That
So
her.
was
why
that was that
high
That
was
was
me,
wasn't
my
her.
boy.
talented?
That was me, my boy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's you
Yeah,
making it let that long ass left turn.
I'm
Why high
still pushing.
responded.
And
He
it was a
said,
right.
Be
"Stop
safe
It
on that
was
road,
bullshitting."
big
right.
dog.
Hey, yo,
Yes, sir.
Ashton, I want to show
How you gonna turn?
yo, Ashton, I want to show Morgan, Izzy, and the lovely M this thing.
We'll
Bet.
post it.
What?
Let's check it
Shout
out.
out to all the truck drivers. Y'all be safe on the road, man. Much love to
Appreciate
Right.
y'all.
it, family. Appreciate it,
So
family.
I want you to look at this.
Okay, we'll show it.
Okay.
Moo moo on.
In the moo
It's a moo moo on.
In the
That's it.
moo
It's a moo
Ashton, you
moo
can take it
on.
up. Ashton, you can
Yeah.
take it down.
Take it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Goddamn right.
I just wanted to see. I just wanted to show them. If we can go back to pop the balloon.
Yeah, it's still out there, my boy. It's still out there.
You know that
Ladies,
come with about 11 stab wounds from a Latina, don't it? You know that.
No.
Yeah, you
You
lying
said
about that
what?
one. You lying.
You
She done
lying
beat that
about that?
nigga ass a couple times.
No. She was Mexican. She was Mexican. So ladies, what did you think about that educational video we just seen?
There's nothing wrong with that, but you see, she's
I
submitting to a
love
man.
that.
She's submitting to a man who gets up and go to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. He probably pays all the bills,
He
and
does
oh, right, okay, he pays all the bills. He's making sure his family is taken care of.
100%.
Right, so he deserves that type of treatment.
But here's
There's
the
nothing
thing:
wrong with the video.
in our community,
Hey,
when
hey,
we
we
do,
all get up at 5 o'clock in the morning for work.
No,
li-
no, the fuck, no, y'all don't.
I be
Not
down
where
there
you
Well,
at.
dead. What you
to
talking about?
answer
I
your
do.
Shit, it's
question
I
it's
do,
about
goddammit.
3:42 and
I
I'm
do,
still
goddammit.
driving.
Okay, you might. Yes, you might,
to answer
Wody.
your question about my perspective, I love that. I love what she did for him. I see nothing wrong with that,
do
and I
you do
love
that for
how
your man, Morgan?
you said, "Do I do that for him?" I sure do.
Okay, respect, man, respect.
You need to take your ass to the island and hide you, goddammit.
That is it.
And I take
So,
him to
so,
an
so, so,
island.
so I'm saying, Morgan, tell him to put a ring on it if you're doing all of that.
Yeah, we talk about that,
No,
but we
not
haven't.
talking about it.
See, she can't tell him to put a ring on it. She had to make him. What she doing is good. Is good enough.
But
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
say
But
this.
until
So
that man feel like, damn, look here, I need to go ahead and take this one. Yeah, hide that one on.
Exactly.
That's what I mean by hiding on the island.
Exactly.
That's what I mean by
Gotcha.
hiding on the
now
island.
let me
Hiding
say
on the
this.
island.
Well, I will go into some detail. Well, we've been dating for 2 years, and a lot of people are against promise rings. Like I have received some kind of ring. I do have a promise ring right now,
That's good.
and
That's a
like I said,
good
we only
sign.
been dating 2 years, but we do talk about
To be honest with you, that's too long. That shit, like after a year, y'all should be already
No, it
getting
ain't.
married.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Bro,
No, it ain't.
times is
You can date
different
them
though,
for as
Chris.
long as you can, and as soon as you marry, some of them show their
Listen,
true colors.
you're right, but listen, Bodie, I come from a different time.
Right, bro. So the
So
times
I'm,
do I.
moving,
I'm
man. You can't
yeah,
move
So do
that
I.
fast, my boy.
I'm old school. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm moving in.
Oh
I'm
shit.
I'm paying the bills. Like we together. You know what I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
mean,
say?
I'm like that too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
You
lay
see
my
what I'm
head that way
saying?
when I ain't paying bills. I'm sorry. I gotta put something up. You gotta
now.
be
I didn't.
fucked
Listen.
up.
Hell
Now
yeah,
I didn't hear
plenty
what
for.
you said. You said you feel like since it's been 2 years, we should be married or
A long
engaged.
time ago, you wasting time. Let me tell you something. Morgan,
I'm listening.
your greatest asset is your time, your youth. You're not getting younger. Being with somebody 2 years after the age of 27 or something is too long. If he doesn't know, like right now, I'm 43. If I don't know what I want now in 6 months, I don't need to be talking to nobody.
6 months.
Right.
Because let me tell you something. It's more dangerous to hit somebody raw than to go marry them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So here's the
Yeah,
thing.
I don't know about
No,
that. I
no, no,
don't
hold
know.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Listen. I can always get a divorce. I'm telling you that after we went through the grueling process of the first something months, at my age, why I'm not getting married?
Because men do not value marriage. Men
You
don't value, they don't view
listen,
marriage the way that you think that they do.
Because we
listen,
found out that shit was a scam.
That's not true though.
Okay.
That's not
listen.
true.
I've
Listen,
been
you don't have you do just don't get me wrong. There are men who are who are getting married. There are men who
yeah,
want to be married. There are men who believe in the covenant of marriage. You
yeah.
know, so there are men, but there are a lot of men who don't.
No, they don't. But
And this goes, and I made this point like maybe a few panels ago. I said women dictate who they entertain, but men dictate who they marry.
that is true. But here's the thing. Let me ask you a question.
So no matter how well you treat a man, and how much of a wife you are to him prior to actually getting married, if that man don't want to marry you, you're not marrying
So
him.
so let me
And
ask
it's
you a
not to say
question.
that you won't get married, but you just won't be marrying him.
But let me ask you a question. Knowing all of that, then you need to be talking to people who talk about marriage off back. Me, I meet a girl. I'm talking about marriage off back. I said I'm trying to get married.
All right, right. Marriage is definitely something you
But
should
but
discuss.
but here's the
Marriage is something you should discuss. How you
but
manage your finances is something you should
no,
discuss.
not yet, not yet, not yet. But here's
Oh,
the
not
thing,
yet. We can
not
talk about
yet.
marriage, but we can't talk about
Not
finances.
not finance. We'll get that until we know what it
All
is. But
right.
here's the problem with a lot of y'all women do. Y'all be hoping a man would take y'all to that when you need to know for sure. You will let time pass, wasting your beautiful youth. And as you get older, it gets harder. You feel me? I'm just saying to walk down the aisle. I'm just saying to get a man because you're right. She's telling the truth. Not a lot of men want to get married because you want to know why. Why should we? If I could just lay up with you for 6, 7 years and not do nothing, I'm getting the box for free.
Like, right. Why pay for the cow when you can get the milk for
But but
free?
but here's the thing. But I notice when they meet a man like me who ready to get married, they say I scared him.
Cause they ain't ready for that shit.
I said I'm old school. I said my mama still go to church. I say I can't be. I'm 40 something. It looks tacky for me to say I still got a girlfriend. All my sisters and brothers are married. I'm the only one out of my family who not married.
But yes, I agree with what you were saying about time is of an essence. I
Yeah,
wholeheartedly agree with
you
it.
got
No,
kids.
I don't. Now, a little
That's
more insight on me.
Boy,
A little
that
more
nigga
insight
tripping.
on me. You say what now? I'm sorry.
That nigga tripping.
I will say this, a little more insight on me. I'm 30. I just turned 30 last year. Now I will say this. I'm I do, want to take that step and I'm not waiting forever. Like I would never be the woman to be like, oh, I've been with somebody 10 years and we're still not married. Like what? For me, a good marker would be at least about 4 years
no,
in a
no, no, no.
relationship.
That's too long. Let me tell you what happened.
I'm listening.
In that point of time, you might end up getting pregnant. You might end up having a baby. I build this life. Wakes up one morning, he goes to work, gets into a car accident. Bleep, he out of here. The mama, the brother come in and get everything. You don't got nothing
Ah,
tied there.
bullshit.
The mama, the brother, I'm telling you something that happened to somebody that worked with me. He passed
Yeah,
away.
No, no,
That happens
you're
often. That happens
absolutely
very
right.
often.
You're
But
absolutely right.
here,
There is no recourse for somebody who is a baby mother,
Yeah.
but here's
or
the
just
thing
a
though.
mother
But
to
here's the thing
mother
though.
to your child.
Listen,
This the part nobody's saying. That man has to have shit set up for situations like that.
no, no,
That's
It's things
true.
Right,
you can do
right.
outside of being married and being with a
That's
woman
true.
that you
you
We
know,
can
need a
sign some
last will. Yeah,
paperwork. If anything happens
Like
to
life
you,
insurance.
she gets
a
this.
last
yo,
will and
Can't nobody
testament.
touch that shit.
Yeah.
Wody, I agree with you, but how many men do that? Some
Not
people
not enough. Not enough. Not
listen.
enough.
The process is too grueling to go do that. You know what supersedes all that is when you marry, she can go contest that in court. Man, I'm his wife. Yeah, y'all better shut all this shit down.
Goddamn Frankie Lyman.
Listen, you she came and roped up everything, man. Shut all this shit down. What y'all talking about? Listen, the dude who worked with me, he had kids with this girl. The mama wouldn't even give him everything went to her.
Oh wow.
Everything. He didn't even everything went to her. And I was like, damn, she was struggling trying to feed them kids after he passed away. The mama took the house, the car, all that. And was
Now the
giving up.
mama ain't shit.
No, the mama ain't
That
shit, but
part.
The
here's
mama
the
ain't
thing.
shit. She ain't no real woman doing that shit.
Right.
But here's the
Right.
thing. Here's the thing. The simple thing they could have just did is one Saturday, go up to the courthouse, bing, snap, snap.
Power of attorney.
So
All
this
he
is,
had to do was give her power of attorney over him, and
but
anything
listen
happened
here.
to him, she take care of his business.
But listen here. Let's flip it on the other end. Imagine this, Morgan. Hello.
I'm listening. Yes, I'm listening.
You with your dude right now for 2 years. He's been paying bills, pouring into you, investing into you. He done
Mm,
got you a car, and something happens to you. Your mama and your brother come pick up his shit. Is that right?
absolutely not.
And that's your dude. He's been there. He can't even contest him. This is why it's so important to do that. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people are financially savvy. Like Wody, he does have a point. You have to have life insurance, and you have
Mm-hmm.
you have to have life insurance. You have to have
Right.
a trust. A lot of these information are now, but a lot of people still the information is out. They don't ever take action. The least you can do is to get married. The least you can do, you be like, nah, hold on. You can go to Social Security, bring the marriage papers up. You can go to the bank account. Hey, I'm his wife. We need to clear all this up. All this going to none of y'all never even been to probate court.
You said we never been to what?
Probate court. You know how grueling that is in probate court, and the thousands of dollars women have to fight that didn't get married to the man they with, where the house gets snatched up, or we both got the house together. Then the mama say, okay, I own half the house too. That's why I don't believe in getting cribs and buying shit and building resources with somebody who I'm not with.
And see, that's another thing. Well, we don't live together, and that's another thing that I stand on. Like I think. Well, I know that I'm a very strong-minded, confident person.
Yeah.
And so and they say never, but I disagree. Like I would never move in with somebody before I'm married. And like I do go to church. Like I have a strong relationship with God. Like I would never move in with somebody before I get married. And then a little more insight on me, like my mom and dad are still married to this day. So
Yeah.
like I
But
would never move in with somebody before I'm married.
Morgan, you don't think your daddy looking at him funny after he done been around 2 years? Like, oh, this nigga still ain't shake nothing. You
No,
still living at the crib with me?
no, I don't think that.
No, I would. Listen, I'm gonna be involved. If I had kids, I would be involved in my daughter's process of marriage. I probably would be pairing my daughter up with a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want to know why? You lose more than you gain when when you're just in a long-term relationship with nobody and there's no marriage. I seen this for my own self with people. This is why I say when my auntie died, they just gave it was no conversation. My uncle took the house, all that, and it was just that was their crib. You feel me?
Oh, right.
But he was there, you know what I mean, there to the end, never cheated on her and stuff. But this is the thing, a woman greatest asset is her time. When you lose your time, you can't get that
That
back.
bad.
So you're 30 now. Do you want to be 35 still chasing around saying, hey, what we doing? By that time, your hormones is gonna kick him like, hey, fool, what we doing?
Absolutely not. That's why I say that I would definitely let something linger that long. No.
No, listen. I'm tell you. There's a lady, Miss Martha. Where I was, I'm Muslim, but I still
Yes.
was going to church. There's a lady, Miss Martha, who was at the church. She had met this guy at the church. He was a new guy. They in their 60s. They got married in 3 months.
Oh
A lot of
wow.
people listen. A lot of people didn't say that was weird though, because they're older.
Right.
The worst thing that could happen if you and your man get married and y'all move in and y'all break up, you just get a divorce and call it a day. But when you're married, You have
Hold
more
on, I'm
than
not trying to cut you off. I think I know what you're trying to say. At least, but if you're married, at least you would have had that foundation and that stability.
that's not only that though, give
Mhm.
you more of an incentive to fight for the relationship.
You
When
have your
I
retirement
definitely,
plan in order.
I
That's
definitely
your
understand what
marriage
you're
is a
saying.
woman's retirement plan. Goddamn it.
yeah, with retirement plan, listen, it's more
That's
of
what
an
that
incentive.
is.
But not only
It
that
don't
though, here,
sound bad, but that's what it is.
listen, not only that though, there's a video I wish I could show you where a Jewish man said that the quickest way to get rich is to get married. You want to know why?
Because you're in, because for one, everything you have is together, and if you're making the right investments and pouring into the right things, you can easily multiply what you have. Because there are two people, and then if two people have three incomes, that's six incomes, and if two
Not,
people have,
yeah, you're right. But when it comes to taxes, people who are married jointly who file taxes together pay less taxes than somebody who's single.
Did I hear there's powers in numbers?
yes, there are
Mm.
power, there is power in numbers. Yes,
Listen, he talked about that. You know, when you go to a rental car and you go rent a car and you're married, you don't have to get the insurance for your wife. They count that y'all as one.
I actually didn't know that.
Mhm. Hey, Em, should I pop my shit up now?
I mean, you can, but you know.
I'm gonna let him make it. I'm gonna let him make
You see what
Well,
I'm trying
thank
to
you.
say?
Well, thank
So
you for that.
so
I definitely understand what you're saying, and I definitely respect
yeah.
what you're saying.
So look, my sisters, I always was applying pressure on my sisters when they was dating dudes. I said, man, that nigga not married. Tell that nigga stop coming over here.
Man, I stopped that shit with my little sister, man,
No,
because
no,
that
I
is
ain't
not
gonna lie
gonna
to
leave.
you, bro. I was applying pressure to the point that they wouldn't even be bringing dudes around me no more. They stopped bringing. I wasn't even getting invited anymore because I was causing ruckus. But you
Man,
want
the
to know
last
something?
nigga
But
I approved of
I
for my little
respect
sister,
you
she
for
cut that
being
nigga loose.
I respect you for being a real brother.
But listen here, all my sisters are married now, though.
Mm. And how long did it take them to get married? Like, were
Um,
they
they just got tired of telling them. I said they can't come to my mama house. I was being an asshole. I said that nigga ain't trying to marry you. It's been 2 fucking years till that fuck nigga get from around here.
Nah, nigga, you stood on business. That's what the fuck that was. That's what you supposed to do as a
Yeah.
okay?
big brother, as a
So I'm
brother.
asking, would you say that they got married in 2 years or
So the person that my sister is with now, love him to death. It
okay?
it's been a they had dated before, but my sister was dating a firefighter. They had just got reconnected and they had got married quick, and they just had 2 kids just now.
Okay.
So it was like 6 months, but they had dated before. The other guy, my sister met him at an airport. He knew what he wanted, married her, and put my sister in the house.
Mm.
Now these are
Okay.
guys they just met, but the guys that because my sister had kids prior before that, and these guys ain't do nothing. And this where the problems start to come because I'm trolling, I'm going around the baby daddy house and causing problems. You know what I mean? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and they was like they, you know what I mean? They had banned me from coming to the crib. My mama said I couldn't come around because I was really until they had got the point after a while. You feel me? Because listen here,
Right.
I need somebody. If my daddy took care of you, I need somebody who's gonna take care of you like my daddy. And
Exactly.
they found the men that did that. And listen, let me tell you why I love this guy here. The guy my little sister got with. I'm gonna share something personal with y'all. My sister had trouble having kids. He went and paid for in vitro.
Okay. That's a blessing.
But here's the thing, though. She went and found somebody that was marriage minded. I'm always talking this shit, and I'm always saying, "Hey, find somebody that's gonna do right by you." So when I seen him do that, every time he come here, I just show him but nothing but respect. Birthday come, I buy him a gift. Because you want to know why? You did something most men won't do. You ain't take long to marry my sister. You made the conscious decision, so I'm gonna take care of her for the rest of my life. And you went and had 2 kids. I got 2 little nephew and nieces I get to enjoy. When I'm like, hey, can you just bring them over today? I'm begging them to bring them over. Or they got daddy time. Damn, tell that nigga just show some love for me. Bring them over. So when a man love a woman enough to just make a woman out of her and just do that, I got no choice but to respect that. Them niggas, man, listen, they could be fucked, they could be dirty, whatever. Them niggas said, "Oh, I'm gonna marry your sister."
Okay.
You know
That's
what I mean? Because
beautiful.
but think about it. This is the hardest thing women have to fight for a man to say, "Hey, I just want that piece of paper." Just like a lot of men fight for a woman to have, a lot of men fight for women. A lot of men fight for to have kids with women, and some women don't want to give men kids. Like, do you love me enough to want to see me live again?
Exactly. That's why it's interesting when I hear women say that they don't care about looks. And going back to what y'all said earlier about how, I have to like how you look. I wholeheartedly agree because when I see a man, yes, there are other important characteristics, but I'm sorry, the looks are just as important because the first thing I'm thinking about is, well, shit, if I have kids with you, what are they gonna
But
look like? And
that
the
is
other
true.
thing I'm
But
thinking about is I need for you to be attractive enough to
you
where
see,
I wanna be intimate with you. I
you see,
wanna just look
yeah,
at you and touch you and
listen.
rub you.
You still young, and that matters to a lot of our community and young. This is why you're losing a lot of a good potential black men to white and Hispanic girls. White Hispanic girls don't care about looks; they care about personality.
Well,
Well, hold on.
scratch all of that. You have to make
Woo! Come
sure
on,
people.
come
You have
on.
to make sure people don't have no mental health issues in their family. Like we don't vet our partners enough in our community. We
That's
don't.
why I said other important things.
So
That
That
no
no
no no
that
no
that
no no no. Listen,
even if a person is not as attractive, do they have any mental health issues
you think
in their
listen.
family?
The
Do they
one
have
that
any
have the mental
sicknesses?
health issues are the one that are attractive.
Right. Do they have any sicknesses
Man, tell me
in their
about it.
family? Do they have
You going to the
any
extreme, sugar. Most
hereditary
women don't do that.
do they have any hereditary do they have any hereditary
You going to the
diseases
extreme.
that can be I'm just saying these things are important.
No,
These
no,
things
no.
are
I
important.
rarely ever hear women ask about that. They're letting it hit it raw off the front, off the rip.
And that's why I said we in our community we
But
don't vet our partners the way that we
I like
should.
that you say that. So
You want them good genes, King.
so can you say this, M? Women have poor choice in men because they have a lot of babies from men that don't want to be fathers and don't want to marry them.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Thank you, because you're pro woman. Because you
No,
don't want
I'm no, it's not
you don't
about
want to admit
being
to that.
no, it's not being pro woman. I think that women I think that in some cases, yes, we make poor choices. In
And
other
men.
cases, yes. And poor choices, period.
And most
So,
of the time, it's based on looks that I have kids with certain dudes
regardless of
and
how
letting
you
the
made
nigga.
the
No, no, no.
Hakeem,
Let's focus on that. I love you,
no, no.
baby. I
Let's
love
focus
you.
on
Listen
no.
to me.
Let's focus
I
on the
love you.
fact
Love you.
that no. Let's focus on the fact that that's part of it. The other part of it is sometimes you get into a relationship with someone and you don't know how they are going to turn out. You
No, you
cannot.
do know how you turned
No,
out
you
because
don't.
when you
No,
base
you
things
don't.
off looks and material things, it's a common is
Uh,
those things give you messed up
Destruction.
results. I've never met a woman who I've met who said that man he fine and had a baby with him and he ain't become a deadbeat.
well, I can say that not for as far as I have brothers. My brothers are very good looking. They are great fathers.
That's your
Married,
brothers.
but
That's
no,
your
my point
brothers.
is,
That's what
but their wives have found good looking men who take care of their children and who
those
are
are
good
one out
husbands
of
and
many.
partners.
Many people many people in our
Well,
communities.
it's fair to say she's withdrawn from her personal experience. Like
No,
you
no, no,
have
no, no, no. I know, but
a
she was
lot of
speaking
different
in
occasions
generality though.
tonight.
She was speaking in
She
generality.
brought
I'm
up
speaking.
she brought up an example about her experience, which you've done a
That
lot
just
tonight.
her. That just
So
but
valid,
listen.
but validate that though. You gotta validate that though. That's valid. I have five brothers, and three of them are married, and they're all good looking.
Now let me say this. Now, even though I made this statement about I'm going off of looks,
Yeah.
don't misinterpret what I'm saying.
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no. I'm not judging you on that. I was just making a statement. I just said that the other women in the community, they focus on personalities. But mainly black women in our community focus on looks, status, and material possessions. That's why
And
it's
then
easy. Go ahead, Wody.
Nah, boy, I was gonna jump in and say, and then when they find that dude that's the motherfucking macho, good looking nigga, that's the ain't shit nigga.
Basically,
That nigga that
basically,
really ain't shit.
basically, and this is why you losing all the nerds and the guys who you find unattractive to white and Hispanic girls and Arabs and Chinese women. They're scooping all those brothers up who would have probably gave you them instead of the guys who you find attractive who damn sure ain't gonna marry. Listen, I got a nigga right now. I will put up his poster right now. I'll show you his Instagram right now. He's a model. He's a model. I know him personally. Personally, he's 6 something. He get mad hoes. He fucking hoes. He got babies. He do not take care of.
Mm. Well, that's what I was also trying to say. Well, that's fine that you're not judging me, but what I was trying to
No, I'm not
say,
judging you.
right? But I didn't finish what I was saying. But
Yeah,
on
go ahead.
behalf of
I'm sorry.
myself, like even though I'm looking at that, I'm a very deep thinker. I'm a deep person. I want to know things like, what is your emotional intimacy like? Like, if something were to happen to me or to you, do you know how to pray? Like I'm looking at all that stuff too. I'm not like being blindsided by just looks. And if I see something that's not aligned, I will end the relationship. Yes, I will. Like I was in a 4-year relationship, I ended it. So I'm a deep person. Like I'm just not like, oh, well, he's so fine. I gotta ask him. No, I need to know what's in your heart and how you treat other people. Like, can you hold a conversation? Can you do all the important things?
That's simple. Yeah, that's definitely important too. Being able to hold a conversation.
And like
Because
me, well, see, y'all don't know me personally. Like, I'm a social person. I'm a
Mhm.
very talkative person, and like I love people. And I'm the type of person where I could just be out somewhere and people will just start talking to me. But however, like that's important to me because I'm a person with a strong social interaction. Like I actually drive for Uber for a living right now. So I do Uber Eats and like I love doing it because I'm a people person. So
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
important to me to have somebody that's not socially awkward either and knows
Oh
how to.
shit, she rich.
Yeah, you are. I'm asking. No, you can make
My
some
bad, I
money.
didn't mean to put you out there like
No,
that.
you.
So
No, you
you
can make
fine.
some money with some Uber though. I know some dudes making 50, 60.
No,
Man, I
what
have
I
so
what I
much
meant
fun.
was that's just something she do for fun.
Yeah.
She got some. God damn it.
But I
Oh, no,
listen. I could listen.
I'm actually doing a full time right now until I
Listen,
find the next thing.
Morgan. I
I'm
heard
listening.
you. I could tell you're a very sweet
I'm
person.
speaking into existence, man.
You have a very soft toned
Thank you.
voice. You're very nice, and you know what I mean. And I don't want you to think what you said was I was going at that. I was just saying I like that you bring up that because this is something that um we talk about on my own podcast where
Yeah.
I you know what I mean where like and the only reason why I'm saying that as a man and a lot of other men can agree with this that and we have other men in our community that we know women are just as vain as us. We're vain because you want to know why. If you're not attractive, I'm not going to holler at you. But women also are vain as well, and being vain as a woman at times will hurt you in certain scenarios. I'm not saying that. I'm not telling nobody to go sleep with a mud pie.
Right.
Like I would
A
definitely see
mud duck.
a mud duck. And listen, I'm gonna
That's
also
funny.
take something from M. I'm gonna agree with M would say because she said this too because this is very important too. I'm not gonna tell a woman to go be with somebody with bad hygiene or who teeth is crusty. No, nigga,
Correct.
go to the dentist and get your teeth cleaned. But I am saying that there's certain things that we judge on in our community, even the thing with men who judge women who are big. I think that's something an issue too. You know what I mean? Because
Say that
I had a
again.
huh?
Women that what now?
Do something to do something.
No, shit, 240. Let's get right. You know what I mean?
Hey, she gotta be too something to do something,
Yeah.
baby.
Not
You know what I
doing
mean?
so.
Listen, like I even look at men funny who judge women who are a little bit chunky and don't want to date them. I look at them funny. I say, you don't know who your wife is.
Man.
Mm.
You see what I'm trying to say? So I'm saying this because as we get older, that look should start to fade away. Now you're looking for
Mm-hmm.
somebody who's gonna. Because let me tell you something. The real factor about this, when you get sick, who's gonna sit behind by that hospital bed next to you?
Right.
Man,
Hell
what?
yeah.
When somebody gotta wipe your ass and you can't do that, who's gonna do that for you? The person, you ain't gonna care how a person look after that.
Hmm.
And I've seen some great stories where women have let their guard down and they got with men they typically wasn't attractive with, but they gotten much more later. I knew a girl who married a guy who used to hang at the corner store. A lot, like she dated. That sounds crazy, right?
You said they used to hang it. They met at the corner store.
Yeah, yeah. She married a dude that hanged at the corner store.
Mm.
He didn't have a job. He was at the corner store every day drinking beers all day. But when I tell you that when they got together and he gave her a home, he fixed up the house, cleaned up, fixed her cars, provided something her. That's a one-off situation.
That
And I'm not
nigga had a set of skills that'll
oh
build
my
an empire. You dig?
empire. Yeah. And you know, she leveraged what she was able to do to start a lawn service business for him.
Oh.
I
But
always say,
Impressive.
give a man the tools, he'll be your house.
he'll build your house. But I'm just saying that was a one-off situation. I don't
Yeah, but
think,
that's also that goes back to what we were talking about earlier
yeah.
when it was like, oh, well, what value do women bring to a relationship? If she's into you, she's going to add value to your life.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I didn't say I disagree, but I wanted to bring another side because there's an accountability factor that majority of our women don't take in
Yes,
their
and then really, if both of us can't pour into each other to elevate each other, to grow, to go to new heights as individuals and as in a relationship, then why are we dating?
basically. But here's the thing: 9 out of 10 times, y'all be having y'all husband and y'all friends on. That nigga and y'all friends on be your husband, but you don't get with him because you unattractive to him. He becomes attractive after you hit a certain age and you already seen that the men you was chasing is not really doing much. I ain't never been vain my whole life. Cause I didn't come from a family like that. I like things about women if there was an allure. The girl who I fell in love with, she wasn't like a lot of people used to clown me for dating her.
Why did they clown you for dating her?
Because she wasn't they didn't find her attractive, but I didn't care about that. I upped the pistol on niggas at that time.
Mm.
Man, that girl caught the bus two buses to come bring me food. Man, that was nigga. I would kiss the feet she walk on.
As you should.
But I'm just saying, if I was a vain person, would I have dated somebody like that?
Now, how many of y'all can
Absolutely
catch
not.
two buses to bring a man some food? How many of y'all willing to do that?
Bruh, and
I
listen,
don't
listen,
mind.
and
As
listen,
long as he's
Wody,
doing what he's supposed to do, I don't mind.
Wody, I was fresh.
Understandable. Understand. I can't argue that. I can't argue against that. Understandable.
Wody, I was fresh out of jail.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Fresh out of jail. She was like, but you know, we were young at this time. And you know what I'm saying? I told her, I said, man, I'm gonna marry you. But this what I'm trying to
I
say.
had a friend like that. I ain't gonna lie. I got a jail early. They didn't know. I got to my house. She was at my house picking up money to come put on my books.
You see? So it's that I just think that we need to look at this thing a little bit different because the main thing is I want all black men and women to get married. We're better together than apart. We make
We need each
beautiful.
other.
Yeah, listen, we make beautiful things happen together. But the problem is, this is why the whole gender war stuff and the whole red pill stuff divide us, and sometimes egos get into involved. I'm always preaching marriage.
All right, so I'm finna start some shit. So if we better together
Yeah,
and we come together, we get established, and we got a friend and we see she's struggling, and we know with the three of us we can do major things. Why can't I marry her too?
I'm agreeing
There
with
you
you.
go.
No. I'm agreeing with him. Some women are gonna have to pair up and be a trucker.
Well, Wody, that's my cue. Good night, guys.
No.
Y'all
No.
go.
L. L.
Mm-mm.
L.
Let me tell
I
you
Why,
mean,
something.
well, I
L?
mean, well,
Having
hey, if
having
y'all,
having
if the
having more
three of
than
y'all are
one
into monogamy, then hey, then
ha-
y'all can do
having
that.
having more than one wife is a rich man's sport. So
And listen,
Okay.
we're rich in
So
love and soul.
no, it takes more than love and soul to
It
to
is.
maintain
You trying
that.
to move the goalposts. You trying to move the goalposts.
You move. Listen,
I'm
I'm here
not
to put.
moving the goalposts. I simply said having more than one wife is a rich man's sport.
And
Imagine this
nobody
though.
agreed to that. Nobody agreed to that.
But I'm imagining this though, and let me tell you how. Let me tell you how polygamy works.
We know
And
how it
me, I
works.
agree with you about it being a
Uh,
rich man's sport. I'm just didn't say anything, but I agree.
Imagine this. Let's say, for instance, you fell in love with a woman, right? She doesn't have kids. In other countries, the woman who can't have kids still gets married off into a family.
Mm-hmm.
That's still how.
That's how. That's what it's originally for.
That's
For every
originally
woman up to
for.
have a husband and to bear children, and all the children to have a father figure.
And have a father figure. So let's say if it was a woman that's single in the tribe, she still gets paired off and be one of the man wives and be under her covering.
Mm-hmm.
I even told, listen, I even told this one girl, and this is me and the girl, this is why me and her ain't together. I told her I wanted kids. You feel me? And she said she wasn't in a position to have kids and she didn't want to. I said, okay, no problem. I say, I don't want to leave you, but work with me here. I'm not adopting. That's out of the question. I want to see something that look like me. I say, would you be okay if we bring another woman in here and for the purpose of having children? She said, no, I can't do that.
All right, man. Have a nice day. The interview is over.
Speaking of, y'all have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. It was a great conversation. Nice to
It
hear from
was.
you, Hakeem. I'll hit
It
you
was
up
beautiful.
later.
I love you, Izzy.
Yeah, the love is
That
here.
yeah, I'm out of here too, guys. Y'all have a
Man,
good
don't
All right,
let
night.
me
M.
run
Have a good
y'all off.
night.
Damn, M.
Bye,
Izzy, y'all
Will.
leaving me now?
Bye,
Yeah, I'm
Ashton.
out.
Well, I'm
I'm
parked
out.
up and
Ashton done
everything. I
fell
need to catch
asleep.
some sleep.
Right,
Yeah.
Ashton done fell asleep
I'm
already. That's why he
divorcing all
quiet.
That
y'all.
nigga ain't
Oh
sleep.
my God.
I'm divorcing all y'all now. Forget all y'all now.
Bye, Morgan. Have a good night.
That's all
Bye,
right. You'll
y'all.
forgive us
All
later.
right, ladies.
I,
Y'all be
Good
safe.
night.
I was
Good
even
night.
trying to come to New York and take you out.
Yeah, right. Good night.
Yeah, I was already planning it. We was gonna listen. I was gonna take you to BBQs in the Bronx.
Good night, Hakeem. Good
I was
night.
ready to take you out.
Yeah,
Like now
whatever.
you leaving? Like, all
Yeah,
right
I
now.
am. I am. That's all right, beloved. That's okay. Have a good
Yeah, man.
night.
I was ready to spend all that cash on you.
Yeah, no. That's okay. Hold on to it, my brother.
Whoa. Okay.
Hold on to it.
Whoa.
Because you love saying, I'm too shiny.
No.
China.
Yeah, I'm
Listen.
too shiny. I'm too sparkly. I'm
Listen.
too Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada, right?
No.
Remember?
You want to know why? You want to know why? When I went on your to watch your pictures, I had put on shades so I could. It was more better for me to look at. I
Good
can now
night.
listen. I can now
Good.
see the beauty that you had
Right.
when I had the shades on. I'm like, yeah, she's bad.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Nigga said he ain't got to pay electrical bill to see the light.
Okay. So what's
Good night, guys. See y'all
good night.
later.
Good night.
But Morgan, hello.
Yes, I'm still here.
As you don't know me, you're a real nice. I could tell you're a very feminine woman. You seem very very nice, and
Oh, thank you.
you know what I mean. You have a real good tone voice, and as a man who doesn't know you, and this might be shocking to hear this, I need you to get married. I'm not telling you to pressure him, but I don't want you to be a third year and you're not married.
You say you want me to be what now?
I want you to be married.
Right, I heard you say that. I thought you said you don't want me to be 31 and not be
No,
married.
I don't want it to be a third year and you're not married.
Third year, right? Okay.
You know what I mean? And I know marriage is a scary thing. I know moving in with somebody is a scary thing. I would be more apprehensive if you was like 21, but you're
Hmm.
30.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I think that as you being as a lot of and this one thing I've always be talking about as black women, I don't want black women time to be wasted. You'll never hear most men say that. I'm very rough when I talk about, but I'm very big on I don't want black women. What I want from my sisters, I want from every other woman. And this is why I don't play with women like that.
I agree with you. The time is definitely of
You
an
see what I'm
essence.
trying to say? And
Yes.
you know what I mean? And I
And
know
you
it's
know what's interesting? Like
Mhm.
now that I'm older, I really seeing the impact now of how fast time goes.
Oh,
Like it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't moving that fast a few years ago, but now that I'm older, I'm like, damn. Now I look at
listen,
stuff and I'm like, damn, I thought that was last year. That was 2 years ago. Like it's mostly a reference to like, you know how stuff will pop up on Facebook and you'll be like, damn, I thought that was last year. Oh, that was 2 years ago.
years ago,
Like
yeah.
time just be moving.
That's why I
Listen,
stay off that damn app.
listen, I just blinked my eye. I turned 43. The year just started. I'll be 44 by the end of this year. So
Nigga, I'm boy.
And I was trying to tell you, Wody, thank you for speaking that into existence about me doing Uber for fun. I hope that you do all your aspirations and things as well for
no,
fun
Thank you,
and
man.
not for work.
no, definitely. No, that's good. Listen, I love that I love people who chase their dreams. You feel me?
Yes.
It's a beautiful thing. No matter how you getting it, we just getting it. You
Yes,
know?
there's so much opportunity out here.
No, it is, but I think that a lot of us are so stuck to doing things traditionally. People think that's just the way of going things. You know what I mean? And I think that
Absolutely.
in our community we're so one-sided about that because white people they do the same thing that you're doing and they make it out of careers. And I
Right.
never see nobody judge them about it. You know what I'm trying
And
to say? Go ahead.
yes, and I was gonna say, and I understand, that entrepreneurship can be a scary thing, but guess what? Going to work every day, 9 to 5, or whatever shift you may have, guess what? That's just as scary because it trips me out when people say, "Oh, well, you need a job for stability." Guess what? If that company closes tomorrow, there's no such thing as stability. Like, and people can talk about, oh, well, I have these benefits and things. Guess what? If something happens, you're not going to keep all of them either. Then they talk about, oh, well, you should have a 401k. That's not the only way to have something. You can go to the bank tomorrow and get a Roth IRA and not have a job.
Sweetheart, you're telling the truth because I've done it. I've worked for myself. I've always had a Roth IRA. When you know me reading books, understanding that anything that a job gives you, you can create it yourself if you go get your own money. There's no difference. A lot of people say that the difficult is when you work for yourself is buying houses. That's changed already because there's new finance ways to buy a house if you're making money. All you got to show is a balance statement. You feel me? And
Right.
you can buy a house and stuff like that. Like, look at all the people who cut yards and drive, and you know what I mean, who do their own thing. You know what I mean? It's no different. I just think that we all got to redefine ways of doing things. You know?
Yes, and reading. It's so much hidden knowledge in books. And that's the one thing about social media is that I like social media and then I don't because well, I was born in 94. So the interesting
You
thing
young.
about when I was huh?
You young.
I was born in 94. So
You young boy.
the interesting thing about how I grew up is that, I grew up on some of the old school stuff, but we saw such a shift because I remember when I was in elementary school, I remember that was when the internet was slowly taking off, but
Yeah.
not to the extent that it was now. I remember the commercial with the Road Runner, and it was called
Mm-hmm.
DHL, where you could actually get on the internet and use the phone. They had the Road Runner on the commercial,
All up.
and they was trying to get everybody to get it. I remember, the Yellow Pages phone book, and
Yeah.
I. I got to go outside and all that, and I feel like people think that everybody was one of nice. Oh, they didn't experience none of that stuff. I experienced some of it, but however, what I was going to say is what I don't like about social media is that there's so much shit on there to where you can. It's really the new newspaper. It's the new ways to gain knowledge, but it's not always the best way because you still need to go read a book. Like I was thinking about when I was younger, I used to love to go to the bookstore and like get books. Like my auntie, she would take me to this place. It's called Davis Kid Booksellers, which was actually a very popular bookstore in Tennessee, like for kids. And so I used to be so excited to go to the bookstore. And now I'm in my room. I have all these books and I'm sitting here looking at them. And it's so hard to read them.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
think
yeah.
about like, damn, like social media has really fucked us up.
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
have to make that time.
you do. And I think it's just if you sometimes you gotta detox from it. But I'm gonna tell you something, social media is also a good thing. It all depends on how your mind is wired. So if you chew the meat and spit out the bones, like I'll tell you no lie. I started my podcast because I watched a YouTube video.
Yes, I do love YouTube.
Listen, I learned everything how to start from YouTube. That's how I started everything. And mind you, before I had a YouTube channel, I had did everything on audio. Like I had learned how to publish my podcast on audio. I learned how to make t-shirts on YouTube. A lot of people, we get a lot of information every day, but some people minds are not hardwired to act on it. Or you could just listen to audio books, but we're not like 90% of the ideas we have, we don't act on.
That's true. I'm guilty
You
myself.
you see, so if you die tomorrow, because you said you did everything you dreamed of,
Oh hell no.
okay then. So now we need to stop worrying about the aesthetic of things and start worrying about acting on things we want to do. Like you don't even know me, but I could tell you that I've written 2 books.
Okay.
I've released an album. I got a podcast that's been running for over 7 years.
That's a blessing.
But it's all about action though, and I couldn't have done it without my friends and stuff like that. And we still going. And there's other things I want to do. I want to shoot a documentary next year, and I want to get some money up to shoot a movie. Any and everything you want to do, we can learn it off of YouTube.
I agree with you. It
That
is so much knowledge that's just sitting on the internet.
Listen, those are the new books. YouTube is the new books. YouTube got audio books, and sometimes it's just hardwiring your brain, even to pick up a book and read. Because I still buy books, but a lot of it is just acting on it, and a lot of us is not being scared. We're so faith based that sometimes it's hard for us to step out of that to go. We say, "I'm gonna put it in front of God," but when it comes to chasing our dreams, we don't do that. And
And
it's
it's I'm listening.
no, go ahead.
And it's like it's this quote that came up recently. And it made me think about what you're saying about how they were saying that, that we're scared to act on our aspirations.
Mm-hmm.
But if we just allow if we just start the boat is gonna keep sailing, but we have to start the boat.
Yep.
And a lot of
But
people be scared to start the boat because they think like, what if, and oh well, I'm moving in fear. But you have to you have to allow the ship to float, or it'll never float. Everything will align if you just get started.
100%.
But
But
it will align if it's something that's meant for you.
no, definitely. But I think we need to address one thing is just we need to stop caring about what people think and just start just acting on it. There's we should not worry about how perfect it's gonna be and just start acting on it. We need to be different and stop running in the same crowd. This is why you can't tell a difference from black people now. We're all alike now. I remember growing up when we used to be different. We all want to follow the crowd. So the thing about it is that being unique and being different, we need to start hanging around different people who are different, who are socially awkward, to learn how different you are, and to learn that, hey, I'm going to go and chase this. I'm going to go and do that. I'm going to go and do that. Lots of times we do ourselves a disservice. You feel me?
Absolutely. I definitely understand what you mean.
So it's like I'm never scared to chase my dreams. I've done any and everything, and I'm still doing it because it's like at the end of the day, I could die tomorrow. I would be content and be like, man, I don't want to chase it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't want to did it like, oh damn, bro. You know what I mean? I could say, yeah, man, I went and did that, and I don't feel like I've done enough yet. And you know what I mean? And it's just when you get into that point, and this is why it's not always good to listen to people, because people sometimes could deter you from doing certain things, and it's not their fault because a lot of people don't understand it. You know what I mean?
Yes, and some people are just a deflection. I mean, it's not right, but it's not always right. But some people are just a deflection of the things that they've been through in a
Yeah,
negative way and not a
yeah,
positive way. So it reflects on how they project things onto other people.
yeah, and it's a that's why it's always good, like, to always hang with people who it's always good to hang with people who are like-minded, and who they don't necessarily have to be like you, but they got to understand what you're trying to do and be supportive.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't be around a person who is not like saying like I don't even care. Like, you just got to be supportive. He'd be like, man, that's what you're doing. All right, fuck it, come on, let's go. You know what I mean?
Right, absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I like what you're doing. Like, and be very celebratory about it. Oh man, come on, let's go. You can do this. You can do that. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes,
And
definitely positive people, but not people who are ignorant. Because
yeah,
just because somebody can have the same idea and vision as you, their mindset is not your mindset. Like
yeah,
they could have they could be interested in what you're doing, but really they're not with you because they don't want to support you, and they just trying to get a piece of the pie. So discernment is important about who you bring around.
yeah. 100%. I think it's very imperative that we understand that, and you know, man, try to be cognizant on how we um of how we, you know what I mean, allow people in our space, and how we give people our time and our energy. You know what I mean?
Yes, I definitely know what you mean.
You know what I mean? But like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people are not worthy of your time if they're not going to add nothing progressive to it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what are you adding to this? You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely.
You know what I mean? So it's important to just, you know what I mean, to do that. So
Brody, where you go?
he does, I think. He left?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm over here racing on the PlayStation. Yeah, I'm on the
Oh,
wheel.
okay. Well, I hope you
Mm,
winning.
Shit, I'm second now. I'm trying to catch up a little bit.
but Morgan, where you from?
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, man, Orange Mound.
Not Orange Man, but yeah.
Man, oh damn, okay. That's why you got that little Southern Belle, Southern Belle mentality.
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from Florida. I'm from Miami.
Oh, okay.
Born and raised. Listen, I'm a big listen. I love Memphis, Tennessee. I love Memphis rappers. Finesse Two Tones, one of my favorite rappers.
Oh, yeah. What you know about it? Look,
Oh
you gonna
man,
laugh at me. I ran the rental car.
yeah.
The strap with a
Listen,
cushion of pickle jar. Look, that's a
yeah.
if you don't so if you didn't know, that's a Memphis anthem. Going
Over.
going straight in.
Oh man, like, and you know, Pooh Shiesty was a big. I was a big fan of his music too.
Dang, free Shicey. But
You know what I mean?
I heard that he's not signed to Gucci Mane anymore.
No, so he is still signed to Gucci. Listen, him, Fujiano, they still signed. Gucci dropped everybody else.
Okay.
Gucci still makes money off the album. Don't get me wrong. Pooh Shiesty don't fuck with him because Gucci, you see, it's been all this time he's been locked up. Gucci ain't really do nothing for him.
And
You
you
know what I
know
mean?
something? There was somebody else. I was telling my friend about this the other day that Gucci Mane has really had a buzz like with Memphis rappers because there was this video on Facebook or Instagram and somebody was getting out of jail in Memphis from the men's jail and they had a sign and it said 1017 and Gucci Mane was signing somebody else from Memphis. I forgot their name, but I saw the video. Did you see that?
No, I did not see that, but I could kind of understand. Listen, because Memphis has a wealth of talent, but it's also
We
easy to.
do.
Oh, y'all have an immense amount of talent. Listen, Gorilla is not even the hottest rapper there as a female rapper. It's tons of girls I've heard from over there. Even what's that other girl name? I think she signed to the Migos label or something. Not the
Are you talking about Gloss Up?
Gloss. I love her. You know what I mean?
Yes, now she actually now Glossop actually just left the label, but yes, I love her too.
Yeah,
And it's interesting, like with Glorilla, it's just interesting. Like I just remember people were talking so bad about her because she literally she literally shot up
yeah,
overnight. She was in an overnight success because her video was going around the internet and the people were laughing at her and they were laughing at her because, you know, with her being from the hood and her
yeah,
like being ratchet, they were laughing at her. But I had watched the video and I said, they laughing at her. I said, but the girl, she got a catchy song. So I had listened to it and I was like, this is like really catchy. Like, and it's just an anthem that resonates with so many women. I mean, it resonates with our women because she's just saying, you know, fuck that nigga. I'm gonna be single and I'm just gonna have fun. And I feel that like that's the that's a hot song. But
no,
however, you said
mhm.
what?
No, I get it, and I rock with it though. And listen, she's really a nice person. I've seen her do interviews. She's real nice and real polite. I just think
Who
it's just
that?
a big Gorilla.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like that little country motherfucker.
Yeah, no,
I
she's a
don't
real
like her
nice.
music, but I like her
Yeah,
personality, her person.
no,
Yeah.
But yeah, but I
real,
was just saying like the people in Memphis, they talk so bad about her and they was saying, oh well, she didn't deserve to get the sign to your guy. I'm like, that's
What?
crazy. And the
That's
reason
some
I'm
hating
saying it's
ass
crazy
shit.
because I know how Memphis people are.
but you know, there was an interview that Pusheisty did one time, and he said that getting signed to Gucci saved him from a lot of problems from him signing to
I
P.
saw that and
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I'm like from PRE to this because it was kind of a weird situation because Big 30 was signed to Moneybag Yo. They're not cool anymore. And I think they're from like Dolph Hood or something. Because listen, I'm also a big Moochie Grape fan.
Yeah, so Moneybag Yo is not from where Young Dolph is from.
He's
Moneybag Yo is actually from Walker Homes, which is which is in North Memphis, and Glorilla is from North Memphis too. But Moneybag Yo is from Walker Homes, and Young Dolph is actually from Castelia, which is part of South Memphis. You know,
South
Orange
Memphis.
Mound is in South Memphis, but
Memphis, yeah, yeah. And
he's from Castelia.
he's from Castellan.
Hmm.
You know Big Moochie Grape?
Yes, I've heard the name. I never listened to him, but I've heard the
Never.
name.
You ever been to East Haiti?
Have you been to where now?
East Haiti. You know where that is? East Memphis?
He said, "Have I ever been to East Memphis?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Are you from East Memphis?
Hmm.
You know, you never heard the term they used to call it East Haiti?
I literally have never heard that.
He has an album called East Haiti Baby. Boot Mitchell Gray.
Mm.
He's from East Haiti. He's from East Memphis, and that
And I'm
you know what
trying
I
to
mean?
think who else is on the buzz. He's on tour right now. But no, I didn't know that. I just learned something. What's his name? I know his name because I like his song.
Who Key Glock,
Oh
Lamigo?
no, not Key Glock. Oh baby, that's one of my favorite rappers. I love me some Key
Yeah.
Glock. But no, that's his name, YTV Fat. He's on tour right
Oh,
now.
he's I don't want to be disrespectful. He's not really from Memphis. He's from like West Memphis. Like, and he's from like West Memphis. That's like across the bridge.
I mean, it's still Memphis, but I didn't know
That's
that. I
that's not.
shoot.
Yeah, he's not from Memphis. He's from Arkansas. He's from
I'm
Arkansas.
screaming.
Yeah,
But
he's from
no, so
Arkansas.
like but see me, okay, like me, I'm a concert connoisseur, meaning I attend a whole lot of concerts. Like I could name over 30 people that I seen in concert. But anywho, more recently, this is what happened with Moneybag Yo. So I don't know if you heard about when Glorilla was on tour. It was her first tour that she did. She came to Memphis. It was her and Little Baby and what's his name? Rilo Rodriguez.
Yeah, yeah. He's from Alabama.
Yeah,
From
so I don't
Mobile.
know. You probably heard about it because it was on the. Do you watch? Are you familiar with the Shade Room?
I am.
Okay, so it was on the Shade Room, and so they kept saying that they got the shooting. They were shooting during Little Baby's performance. That's not true. I was there. So what happened, there was a shooting at the concert, but it happened while Rilo Rodriguez was on stage. So what happened, Little Baby, it was actually his turn to perform. It happened during his set. But what happened during Little Baby's set, he kept having transitions. Like he did this thing where he had chapter one and he performed some songs. And there was a break where he would bring out another artist. So then he did chapter two. He did a few songs. And so like he got to chapter two, which was him talking about like him being in the streets because he had performed Pure Cocaine and a few other songs. And so after he finished with chapter two, he had brought out Rado Rodriguez. And so Rod Rodriguez had started performing. And what happened, I could just tell that something was going on because he was looking so crazy. And so Rod Rodriguez looked up and he said he was performing that song Thing for You. And he looked up and he said, "What the fuck?" And so somebody had shot in the crowd. But what happened, that was just some Memphis beef stuff. Like they said that the guy that got shot, the people in Bread Gang, which is Moneybag Yo
Mhm.
group, they don't like him because he had something to do with somebody getting killed. So they had shot at him in the crowd. But nobody got hurt though.
That's crazy.
Right.
But it's crazy because a lot of they stopping their money that way. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And there was this I think he was on Twitter, Little Baby. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna try to get y'all money back." And I was like, I bet this is not gonna happen, but he really did refund everybody.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, cause like I had got a notification like 2 days later from Ticketmaster. It said you're being refunded. I'm like, thanks, Little Baby. I mean, we didn't pay that much. We paid $70, and we had a decent seat, but still, like, thanks.
You know, it's shocking to hear that you're like maybe one of the very few people I ever hear who goes to like real street nigga concerts.
That's so funny. And then I'm sure, like with the way my voice sound, you probably wouldn't expect that from me.
No, you sound like a church girl.
I am, man. I mean,
Yeah,
man,
like
I gotta look. I got the Memphis
Them be
in
the
me. I got a little
ones. I
ratchet in
told
me.
yeah,
y'all, them be the
you're right.
ones.
Like if I didn't know no better, I would say you at Sunday school and at the church every day.
Well, not every day. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like
She
I
was
do
the
go to
youth
some.
teacher.
You said what?
You the youth teacher.
Hush! But you know what's so funny? I literally just started doing it. I literally just started doing it like last
Yeah.
month because what happened, so this is what happened in my church. We haven't had a lot of youth, but we have a lot of youth that have joined recently with their family. So we have like some teenagers and like some kids that are 5 to 11. No, they're 5 to 15. That we have two classes for them. And so my pastor, he asked me, he said, "Well, can you teach the children that are 1 to 11?" So that's so funny because I used to teach Sunday school years ago, but I just started back teaching it like literally last month. That's funny.
Mm.
So I
So
do
you,
Sunday school, and
Eyes be
I mean,
knowing, Akeem. Eyes be knowing.
but I like
hey,
to have fun. Like I'm a little ratchet too, but not
no,
too
but that
ratchet.
no,
Nah,
that,
cause let me tell you why I know. I was the same motherfucker.
hey,
I
I'm
just didn't go to
screaming.
concerts. I went to clubs.
But listen,
See me, I'm not a club person. Like I love concerts and I like to go to the club for experiences. Like if they're having like a karaoke night or an all black affair or something like that. I just don't like to just randomly go.
but
Nah, I was
Or
raised in the
maybe if a
church. I was
celebrity
just a
coming.
hood nigga.
I think it's beautiful that you're like that. So that means it's like you're kind of like you're like multifaceted. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, very.
And that's beautiful because that means that you can go to a club or a strip club and won't feel like it's awkward for you.
No, not at all. And it's just like I was laughing because I said that I wanted to have the best concert list of my generation.
Hmm.
And so I'm so glad. And see, I have an old soul too. Like I'm all over the place. But I am so glad. I had asked God, I said, if you would just let him do one more concert. But I am so glad that I got to see Frankie Beverly before he passed.
Yeah, yeah,
I love him. I love them. Frankie
yeah,
Beverly made.
yeah,
But I got to see them in 2022. They had came to I don't know if you're familiar with how Mississippi is right next to Memphis. Like we can get
yeah,
to Mississippi in 15 minutes. So
yeah.
they have concerts there too. So but he came to South Haven, the Lander Center.
Black Haven.
No, South Haven, which is in
Uh,
Mississippi, the
yeah, Miss
Landers.
Over. Mm.
But no,
Listen,
what I was getting at with Moneybag Yo is that okay, he what I was trying to say about Moneybag Yo is that after Glorilla and Little Baby had that concert, Moneybag Yo was supposed to have his own concert with Sexy Red and a few other people. Moneybag Yo was the headliner. And what happened, he never got to have it because after they got to shooting, after that shooting happened with the Little Baby concert, they had rescheduled his concert, but it never happened. So back in December, and keep in mind, his concert was supposed to happen in 2023. And in December that just passed, he had a concert. Well, no, that was in November. He came with Rod Wave to the FedEx Forum, which is downtown in Memphis. That's where we have most of our concerts. And that's where the Grizzlies play. That's where our basketball team play. But when Moneybag Yo had performed, he had brought out YTV Fat. He performed his song "They Get Back a Motherfucker."
hmm.
And when Moneybag Yo performed, they had gave him an award. I said it was so ghetto. I was like, not they did that while he was on stage. But anywho, the city, they gave him an award, a recognition award, because he gave out scholarships. He always give out scholarships to the black college in Memphis, Lemoyne on. And the day before that, he had fed a bunch of people. So they were giving him recognition. I'm like, this is so ghetto the way they did it. I'm like, they should have gave him a ceremony and not at his damn concert.
No, that's what's up. I
Cause
didn't.
like Glorilla, they gave her a whole, ceremony. They did it on we have 9 on one day, which is September 1st. But I'm like, they did him so wrong.
So do you know anybody famous from Memphis that you grew up with? Because I know there's so many people who are famous from Memphis. Like,
You know something? I actually don't.
no,
I mean, well, unless you wanna consider my cousin. I mean, well, he has some rank. So my cousin actually did music and he still does music, but I don't know if you're familiar with do y'all know Kia Shine?
Kia Shine.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, he's tall with dreads.
Yes, the light skinned guy.
Yeah, I
Okay,
forgot
so
what song he. Oh
checking
man.
my fresh stunner, put your
Yeah.
stunner frames on, and
I heard
shake.
that before.
But
Did he
anywho,
did
you
he have
said what?
some controversy?
I believe so. But now he has a podcast. What I'm trying to say is that with my cousin, he's a semi-celebrity, like amongst Memphis. My cousin was in. So Kia Shine used to have a rap group called the Preps. My cousin was in that group, and they had this song, and they played it on BT and MTV a few times. It's called "In My White V," Polo White V
Yep,
underneath the
yep,
white
yep.
V.
I know that. I know that song. Yeah.
Yeah, so my cousin is the one that had the last verse. That's my cousin on my dad's side. His name is Justin.
Oh wow. Did, okay. Do you see him often or?
I do. Actually, we actually had a gathering recently at his house. We had a fish fry. Like we do a lot of family stuff, but We had a fish fry at his house recently, so yeah.
Do you ever bump into stars throughout the city?
You know something? I really don't. I have before. Like one time when I was out to eat at PF Chang's, we saw Country Black from 36 Mafia.
I love him.
That was years ago when I was younger. And then, when I was on my way to work, that was in 2023. I had met Glorilla's dad at the gas station, but I didn't know that was him. He had introduced himself to me, but then I looked and I was like, damn, that sure is her dad.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
His name
Okay.
is Edwin Woods. So yeah. And then it seems like this gas station that I was at, I was in Mississippi, I was in South Haven. It seems like this gas station that he was at, he goes there all the time because he was like, I'm gonna get this today on the lot. He was getting some lottery tickets, and me, I'm not a gas station person. I was actually trying to get something to drink on my way to work because I was trying to get a certain kind of drink. I wanted a Calypso lemonade, and they always sell them at the gas stations here in
I know
Memphis.
what you're
But
talking about. We
yes,
got
but
them.
I'm
We
not.
got them here in Florida.
Yes, but I'm not a gas. I'm literally not a gas station girl. But this gas station that I stopped at wasn't no ghetto gas station. Like I said, it was in Mississippi. It was on my way to work, so I was like, well, let me stop here and get something. But I'm like, well, that was meant to be because I don't stop at gas stations.
Well, that's what's up, dude. That's just say you have a real nice attitude.
Thanks. And
You
then look, I
beautiful.
would love to keep telling y'all about my concert journey. So the last concert I went to was in December. I went to see Jean Aiko. Now she really put on the show.
Oh, for real? Do-
Yes.
Oh, Janae Aiko.
Yes. Janae,
Did
I
she?
said this so wrong. Janae Aiko.
Yeah, that's okay. A lot of people mess it up. You seen her in Memphis, or do you ever travel to go to concerts?
You know something? I really don't travel, but I want to start traveling. And then, oh my gosh, y'all probably gonna be like, oh my gosh, all what woman didn't want to go to that concert? So
Mm.
one of my favorite ones, one of the most beautiful ones, was when they had the Millennium Tour. You know, they had several of them,
Remember that?
but my favorite one was the first one they had because it was the B2K reunion back
Yep.
in 2019. Oh my gosh, that was the best concert because it was
Yep.
B2K, Chingy, Mario, who else? Bobby Valentino. It was the perfect concert. And then I really hate I didn't go. The only reason I didn't go is because I couldn't get my friends to pay. But I really should have went by myself and just left them.
Basically, you would have met.
Because what happened after the concert, B2K, they literally, and they never do this in Memphis. I couldn't believe it. But after the concert, B2K had an after party backstage. And I was like, oh, I should have went.
It's crazy how they'll never tour again.
Exactly. All because of some bullshit.
Yep. But
Because you know the Millennium Tour, that was their tour. That was supposed to be on the second one, the third one, the fourth one. They
mhm.
having another one this year.
Have you ever been in the Essence Fest?
I haven't. I want to go to that so bad.
That's what I was saying. Like you say, you going to concerts. I'm like, that would have been the biggest thing.
Right. I need to go to now that's the concert. See, I'm into festivals. Like
Yeah.
I always do Memphis in May, but it's so unfortunate that Memphis in May, like since they changed it last year because what happened, they're trying to reconstruct Tom Lee Park, which is the big park downtown where they always have it. And ever since they reconstructed it, it's so stupid. Like they did construction on it to make the festival better. And they turn around and change the festival. It's not even called Memphis in May anymore. And they don't even bring a lot of people like they used to.
Mm.
But they say they trying to get it back. But I love Memphis in May. Like the last one that I went to that was just spectacular was in 2022 that they had brought Megan Thee Stallion. That was so fun.
Yeah, I don't really like her music like that.
And then the last one that was just like good with the artist and like it being original was in 2023. They had brought Glorilla, they had brought Big Boogie, and they had brought
I don't like him.
They brought Earth, Wind and Fire.
Well, that's
Hey, Big
good.
Boogie go hard.
You want to know
I
something?
don't listen to him.
He just seemed very arrogant to me for some reason.
I get that vibe from him too. Like
Yeah, like he's just like I'm the shit. Like nigga, like
I mean, to be
I
honest, that's
don't
how
listen
you
to him
supposed to
though.
be though, as
no, you
a
you right
certain
though,
type
but
of.
I don't know, man.
I
It's
get
just
it. I get it. I get it.
like
That's the
he be
thing
over.
though.
He sound like he over. He just feel. It feels like he just overdoing it for me. He
Welcome
can
back,
rap,
Big Shiesty.
huh?
Oh, I love Pooh Shiesty. I don't
Nah, I
think
said Big
he.
Shiesty came back.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. Listen, listen. That box. Listen, my favorite song is Church's that Church's Chicken song.
oh well, I haven't listened to that because, like I said, I
No,
don't
no,
listen to.
Pooh Shiesty. It's on this album. I might be saying the song wrong. Like it's called Box of Chicken or something like that. Like, listen, the man is a storyteller and he's lyrical. This the same reason why I love, Moneybag Yo and Finesse Two Time kind of rap alike. You know what I mean? And
I don't think so.
go listen to their rap flows and their
Rumor
rap.
has it that Moneybag Yo stole from this 2 times flow. That's a rumor I heard through the
That he
wind.
stole this flow.
I don't know. I don't. I'll be honest with you. I like some songs that Moneybag Yo got, but I can't really fuck with Moneybag Yo, fam.
I like
Listen,
him.
no, listen.
I don't know. I just think the nigga a little bit too old to be doing that shit. But it works. It works for him. It fucking works for him. So hey, shout out Moneybag Yo. I don't know. I'm weird. I ain't
Listen,
gonna lie.
no, no, you got a point. Listen, the best songs I've ever heard him done is when he did that album with NBA YoungBoy, Fat Baby.
Yes,
Uh,
that's
yeah,
my album.
album. Listen,
See, I
best
That's
ain't
my
never
album.
heard
album.
none of that. I don't listen to the new dudes like that.
You see, listen, it's an old album. It's the best album Moneybag Yo
But
ever
you know
did.
what's so funny?
You
Okay, you
know
know
how
how you
long it
get.
took me to listen to NBA Youngboy? A long time.
But you know what's so funny, Prince? You know how you
Yeah,
get stuck on your same songs? Okay,
yeah.
I've been heard Fed Babies and
Oh,
I've heard like the main songs, like this song, what would you do just for this cash? What would
yeah,
you do just for your
yeah.
man? So I would listen to the main songs. But recently, last year, I finally listened to the whole album. That just hard as hell.
Nigga, front to back. Listen, they got into a beef right after that album. And I was like, damn, they had stopped being friends ever since that album. They make the best albums together. And I was like, man, this shit crazy. But when it comes to like song making, I'm gonna be real with you. Finesse Two Time got it.
And
He
then I
make
like the other song by Finesse Two Times, Black Visa. And
oh
it's
my
another one
god.
I like too.
He make anthem songs. Every joint he drop, I just love it. I don't- he knows how to pick the right beats. Even though he I think a lot of people overlook that he's very lyrical. He has a lot of metaphors and bars in it, but he knows how to ride the beat. And I'm like, yo, this dude really knows how to rap. Or,
But look, if you in the club in Memphis and they play going straight in, oh, you better get out the way, baby. We standing on couches and everything, reciting it.
listen, I would love to see him perform. I would come to Memphis to see him perform. He
And you
don't
know
live
what's
in. Mhm.
what me?
No, I'm gonna say Finesse T-Tone, he don't live in Memphis, do he?
I think he does because I'm friends with him on his Facebook and I'm friends with this girl that he used to date. She's really popular too. I don't know if you ever heard of this group. And I feel like they should have been where the City Girls are. I mean, I know the City Girls is not a group anymore, but when the City Girls was popping, I feel like they should have been where they are because like the stuff that the City Girls talk about, they talk about spending the nigga money and wearing him out
Yeah,
and
yeah.
breaking niggas. Like there's this group in Memphis called the Savages. And it's like they had their buzz before the City Girls got popular. Like they should be where they are because they had this song and they was saying break a nigga, break them, and like so many people knew who they were because I remember when I was in college, I had heard of them, but it was this girl. She was my sweet mate, and she had put me on to them, and I'm like, well, damn, they bumping.
But
It's
now they
funny.
trying to get back together as a group, and I'm like, damn, they should be so much further than what they are.
Yeah, I see JT all the time.
Really?
Yeah, I live in Miami. These people, she
Well,
grew
yeah,
up
you
in.
do.
She live in a city next door. So funny enough, a lot of the guys from Florida, I bump like Florida's so small and so big at the same time. You bump into people. Plus, everybody want to come to Miami.
And see,
So
JT just came to Memphis a few months. She came to
yeah,
Memphis at the end of last year.
yeah. So she like her high school is like an arrival to my high school. Like matter of fact, she just did a free concert here last year for everybody in her city. So like
Okay.
I done seen her at the store, like Trick Daddy. I see him all the time. I done ate at his restaurant. Like Trina, see her like so a lot of these people are like accessible. You know what I mean?
And see, I always watched them on. Well, I'm a big fan of Love and Hip Hop. I've been watching that since it first came out.
Oh
But
yeah.
I always watched them on Love and Hip Hop Miami, Trick Daddy, and Trina.
Yeah.
And to me, Trina just seems so damn extra. I'm like, girl, I'm
She
like,
is.
I'm extra, but I'm not that extra.
She is extra though. She's extra and I feel bad for her though. I'm gonna be honest with you. When being sexually promiscuous for a long time does you bad. Cause you know she got with that young guy.
I see.
Yeah, and she supposed to get married with that young guy. He had proposed to her, and you know that's a bad thing to do. Like he's like 23, she's
What?
almost yeah.
I didn't know he was that young.
Yeah, he's 23, she's almost 50.
And they were talking about on the show how they were saying they were talking about how he has a bad track record. They had brought up his baby mama on the show. Like I haven't finished watching it. I've been watching it every week, but I'm like 2 weeks behind now.
Yeah, but look at this. I'm telling you something
They
because
were
I know.
digging up his dirt on the show.
Yeah, but let me tell you something about her. She has dated some of the most powerful men in the industry. Most powerful men. She dated Weezy. She dated Birdman. She was even rumored to be dating Missy Elliott.
Mm.
So she did all this. Plus, probably before she was growing up, they said she used to sell pussy here. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like she's always been so sexually promiscuous that nobody ever looked at her and wanted to look at her to be even deemed to even be marriageable. Same thing with like JT and what's the other girl name?
Yo, Miami.
Young Miami. Like they're like her baby Young Miami baby daddy got killed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. He was in the streets here in Miami. He was from the city, so it's a place over here called Liberty City where a lot of like it's like a one big hood and it's like sectioned off. She from Liberty City. They JT's from Miami Gardens, she from Liberty City, and they started hanging. But her
Yeah, and
baby
I've heard
dad,
them mention they said I'm from Opawaka or
no,
something like that.
Opalaka.
Yeah, Opalaka, yeah.
Opalaka, yeah, and the Bab and shit like that. Yeah, so they from there, but her baby daddy got killed. So now, you know what I mean? And I think she had a baby with Southside. So, but the point I'm trying to say is nobody's running behind her to get married.
And it's like Trina, like it's like, you know, how some women just settle. So it sounds like from her dating these high profile industry people
Yep,
to that, it's like, are you settling because you want to be married?
you do. But here's the thing: women gonna get a realization and be smart. You know who I think did the smartest thing ever, and she figured it out early on before it was too late? K Michelle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do listen to her too. I
I
like her.
love it. You know she got that song "You Can't Raise a
Praise
Man."
a man.
Um, you know she's married to a dentist.
I didn't even know she was married.
Oh yeah, she's married. She got back with some high school love. She went to high school after her fucking with basketball
Overton.
player, huh?
Overton. She went to Overton. I know where that is.
Overton, yeah. After fucking with basketball players, rappers, you know, niggas was saying her pussy was stank. You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
she finally went back and married her high school sweetheart, somebody that she met, and you know what I mean. She married a dentist and not somebody in the industry.
So I'm gonna tell you, wow. So I'm gonna tell you a little bit more insight about where I'm from. So
Yeah,
I had mentioned, Cape Michelle High School. So
yeah.
like that's in East Memphis. Like that's my neck of the woods. And if I had did the proper protocol, like the middle school that I went to,
Yeah.
Colonial, the middle school that I went to, Colonial, is actually the high school that goes. It's the high school. So okay, the middle school I went to, Overton, is the high school that goes with that middle school.
Okay.
Cause like most people that went to middle school with me, they went to Overton, but I didn't go to Overton because I wanted to go to a whole different school. Cause my middle school is about like a 3 minute drive from Overton. But most people that I went to middle school with, they end up going to Overton,
Oh wow. These.
and they said they hated it.
No, it it's a crazy thing. So what you got your undergrad in?
Communications. I went to Middle Tennessee State University in Murfreesboro.
Oh, oh, that I think I've been there before.
Really?
Yeah, I've been there before.
True
So
blue.
listen, I used to I used to be a truck driver.
Oh, okay.
So I've driven through Memphis and through Tennessee so many times. I almost got robbed at that Love's in Memphis.
On Lamar.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's the tricky spot.
Yeah. I almost
And
got
they
this.
and they talk so bad about Loves because it's on Lamar, and like Lamar, that's where we just have a prostitute strip.
Oh yeah, that's where the lot lizards. I done been propositioned there and all that. I did, you know what I mean, and you know what I mean. I was going around looking for barbecue.
Hmm.
You know what I'm trying to say. And don't get me wrong, though. I love Memphis, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
And I
love it.
will say this now, but Lamar not that bad because like I drive on Lamar all the time. I actually had went up Lamar today, and I don't know when you were in Memphis, but like now, like I just tried it recently. Now they have an American Deli on Lamar, so like that's close to my house. So like I go there and like because I was curious about American Deli because when I first started delivering people food, I was going there so much. I was like, damn. I was like, let me try this place, but now I'm hooked.
For real? Okay,
Hell yeah.
I gotta try it. No, it's been 5 years since I've been back in
Oh yeah,
Tennessee.
well they just put that up there last year or the year before.
That's okay.
But
Yeah.
no, you know what? Okay, so going back to celebrities, I mean, well, I do know a celebrity personally. Well, you probably heard of him. I'm sure you heard of him. Who don't know him? Like so I went to MCSU with him, but he's from Memphis. His name is Tay, the producer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the reason
Tay,
why we
fuck
got
these
this.
niggas up.
Yeah, man, I love his beats.
Okay, so fun story. So me and Tay, we actually were in the same college. So like I was in the college of media and entertainment because that's what communications falls under. And he got his degree in engineering, which is under the College of Media and Entertainment. I mean, well, he got his degree like in music engineering, which is under the same building. But fun fact, so he actually, and it's interesting because I got to see him before he got famous. Like I got to see his transition because he was blowing up when we were in school. And so his first big song that he did was, I don't know if you know that song with Moneybag Yo and Black Youngster. Now that's an anthem too. Gang Gang.
Oh yeah, yeah, I love that shit.
Yes, okay, so that was
Man,
his
yeah.
first big song. And so like it's his success is so amazing because it's like damn, like you shot off like way like 2 years before you graduated. Like that is amazing. And so after that, he just, did one song and one song went to another. But in school, he also was a part of this big party group called First Flight. So the people from First Flight, well, most of the people from MCSU are from Memphis or from Nashville. We have people from other areas like Atlanta, Chattanooga. Like it's very diverse, but most of the schools from Memphis and Nashville. So First Flight was responsible for throwing the best parties. Like if you were to come from another school and go to an MCSU party, you're gonna go to a First Flight party. So he was the DJ for First Flight. So he was popular with that too because everybody knew I was take Keith in first flight. You know the party gonna be turned because he know how to DJ. And so like we would have like talent shows and stuff. You know how the black community do stuff together. Like
Yeah.
you gonna see him at the talent show. You gonna see him DJing at the talent show or a host because he was a host too at the time. And so I actually know the other guys that was in first flight with him. Like they're doing things too that are big. Like this other guy that was in first flight with him, his name is Stephon, and I've been knowing him since I was in middle school. But he actually just opened a studio in Memphis. It's called the Plex, and it's a recording studio, and you can go in there and record and do your thing. But yeah, he just opened that studio 2 years ago, and he also had these shirts that he made, and it was about being from Memphis. And I thought the idea was really creative. Says, "I'm from Memphis. Why? What's up?" Because Memphis is associated with so much negative stuff. But anywho, back to Taiki. So fun fact about Taiki, I graduated December 2017. He graduated a semester after I did. And then like when we were in school, he used to always be the person like we had this building called the KUC, which is a dining area where a lot of people would go meet in, but we called that like the black people meeting place because that's where a lot of us will hang out. And like if you go in the KUC, you got to be dressed right because everybody just looking at you. But he used to be the person that would just like turn up the KUC because he would always be in there just like DJing, playing music. But he's always been a very humble person. He's a very nice person.
That's
But
one of
yeah, he doing the damn thing.
because he changed the sound of music for one point of time. Drake was getting on his beats, all that.
Hmm.
Yeah, like that's what's up.
And
That's,
then Block Boy JB, I gotta give him some credit too because I remember, he did this song with Drake,
yeah.
901 Shelby Drive, Look Alive. I was like, okay. So that really gave him a buzz.
But he ain't do nothing after that. That's the
Yes,
crazy.
I wonder what is he doing now. I know he
Uh,
went to jail, but I don't know what else has been going on with him. Don't hear
so
about him.
so you majored in communications. What you was trying to do with that?
Hakeem and Morgan, do you know the king of Memphis, the cussing pastor?
Like, do I know who he is or do I know him personally? I know who he is, but yeah, he just died a few weeks
Yeah, he
ago.
just passed away.
Lily, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
You took a little
Damn,
nap on us,
Memphis got a
didn't
buzz. For
I
real,
did.
for
I
real.
took a nap and then I had yeah. I'm
You
sorry.
cooked some breakfast this
Intermission.
morning.
You
I
said
had
what?
an intermission. I'm sorry.
Lily, you cooking breakfast this morning?
Huh?
You cooking breakfast?
I am. What you
I'm gonna
want?
be asleep.
Why you gonna be Hi Morgan? I ain't been up here
Hey,
with you. How you doing?
fine. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
no, Lily, this Morgan. Morgan is Lily.
Yeah. It's always a blessing to hear feminine women on the panel.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
But yeah, well, y'all had missed the conversation. We were talking. Well, I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. We were talking about Memphis music, Memphis
Yeah.
rap.
I love Memphis music.
Love it.
Yeah. And look, every time I say I'm from Memphis, I didn't say that earlier, but every time I say I'm from Memphis, I gotta throw that in there. Rest in peace, young dog.
Ooh, it's in your accent real bad.
Listen,
Ooh, real bad. I love
I'm
it. Say
I'm
say
She
that
ain't
again.
got no accent.
Say it again, Morgan.
I,
Say everything you
yes,
just
rest
said
in peace,
again.
young dog.
Yes.
hey,
I love
But
it.
but y'all know what's
listen.
so interesting? Okay, I had went out the country for the first time in 2023. In December, I went to Aruba, and so we went to this club called South Beach, and it was just so interesting to see that like all the music that we listened to, they were playing
They was
everything, and
playing it.
they
Oh,
were
that's
playing Young
good.
Dolph. I was like, okay, Young Dolph,
Hey man, Flipper
and we
is
were laughing because we
international,
said.
man. Flipper
International.
international.
And we were laughing because we were saying if they knew that we were from where Young Dolph from, being from Memphis, like
Oh
they would
yeah,
have a
y'all be
fit.
popular. Y'all be celebrities.
Yeah, but the fun fact is my mom and like I had went with my aunt, which is my mom's sister, and her friend from childhood, like they're actually from where Young Dolph is from, which is Castelia, but I'm from East Memphis.
Mhm.
Okay. That's what's up. I love your accent. Oh, I love
Thank
it so
you.
much.
No, definitely. You know, we keep pay young nigga, keep
Yeah,
pay.
paid.
He
Dope is
ain't got
my
no accent.
man, gang. Dope is my
She
man.
does, man.
But
She
see, my
sound like a
favorite Dolph
Southern belle.
album is that old school shit, that high class street music volume 2.
Yes,
That's
that's
how I started listening to him.
Listen, no, that's hot too, but I like his later. I like his later stuff. You know what I mean?
y'all. I
Listen,
feel so bad for his kids. I don't know if y'all know, but what's that boy name? NLE Chopper. He just
Hmm.
did a like a song. I forgot the name of it, but something referring to letting the black man live or something like that. And he had a cameo with Dolph's I don't know if that's his wife or baby mother and his kids and his son. Y'all,
Yeah.
man, just looking at that baby face, man, he is so hurt, man. That boy miss his father. It's so
Right.
sad, man. It's so
Right.
sad. That boy
And
used
it's
to be
so
smiling all the time.
right. And it's so interesting how you mentioned the dynamic with black men being old, because when after Young Dog passed, so his so I believe they were married. Where his wife was the mother of his children, Mia.
Hmm.
She made these sweatshirts and she was selling them. And so me and my sister had bought one, and it has Young Dog face on there, and it says
Yeah,
black men deserve to grow old. Like, it is the
yeah.
cutest thing.
Yeah, I think she does I think she started like a program or a foundation or something about that, I believe. Like, yeah,
Hmm.
she's really into it, man, because that baby is hurt, y'all. I could see it all in his face, man. It's so sad.
Right. And so what I did, like, I'm sure y'all know the story. He got killed at this very popular cookie place. That was his favorite place to go get cookies. But
yeah,
it's a staple in the city because it's a black owned place,
I,
McKinney's
s- I,
Cookies.
s- mhm.
And so after he got killed, they had all these things. They had all these teddy bears and things that people would just put in there, and they painted half of the building in honor of him. So what I did, I had went up there with my sweatshirt on, and I had took some pictures of like me being in that background with my sweatshirt on. But it was so beautiful to see all these people that drove for hours from all these different places, just
Hmm.
to show support for him.
Yeah, man. Flipper was that man.
No, he was. He made that motivation music that you got to go out there and get it. Talking to
I'm
myself.
telling you, I be
Yeah,
blasting Flipper on the way to the office. I ain't going to the trap,
And then, like,
but
okay, how can we were talking about concerts, but you know what else was interesting with my concert experience?
mhm.
So right after Young Dog died, we had another Millennium Tour in Memphis, and this was when Bow Wow and Omarion was the headliner. But so when Bow Wow did, I thought that was so cool. When he got on stage, he did a tribute to him, and he had performed "Get Paid," and people were trying to bash him because he did that. And I'm like, and they were trying to say he don't even know who he is, and he don't listen to y'all. I'm like, y'all don't know this man personally. You don't know if he met him,
right.
that he don't know him or what. But it doesn't matter. He was trying to be respectful to him.
Yeah, like that was a tribute thing. Like,
Exactly. But then if he didn't do something, y'all would have something
right,
to
they
say
would
about
still be
that.
talking. Uh-huh. Like if he came out there and performed one of his songs.
I'm like, be quiet. Y'all don't know if he know that man or not, or if he met him. You don't know what he did
Right. Man,
or
flipping
how he touched his
everybody.
life.
Man.
Nah, it's just crazy. I just do hope we can move forward as a people and they won't stop unaliving their talent.
We gotta do
Right.
something as a people. My city, they starting to fight the police back, man. We is not.
Hey, Lily, when the last time y'all had somebody blew up from over there?
uh it's been a few years,
Yeah, I'm
honestly.
trying to think who y'all had. All y'all had was
The
Wale.
last little like city artists that blew up, and honestly they ain't even got the limelight and the spotlight that they should have. It was Fat Trail. He got his because Rick
And
Ross,
where
I
are you
think,
from?
sent him. I'm from DC, Maryland.
Okay.
I think it was like this guy named Light Show, Big 301. Like nobody's getting though the recognition that they, should have. No, yeah, it's been a few years since somebody really blew up from out here.
Oh wow. Oh, let me ask y'all this. Have y'all heard of Eddie Valero?
That name sounds
That
familiar.
name
He's
sounds real
he's from
familiar.
Memphis. I feel like he's the next big thing. I like him.
What song does he sing? Because I think I heard that somewhere. What
So one of his most popular songs is called Flex and Go. And it's got like a soul flow to it. And it goes, shout out my haters. I know that they watching. Shout out my haters. I know that they
I think I
watching.
did hear that before.
Like that's the chorus, and then he starts rapping, and he's talking about he was like, "I just flex and go fuck my haters." That's just lit as hell.
All the little bops do be coming out of Memphis though. Low
Hell
key.
yeah.
Low key. Wardy, Ashton, y'all over there sleep on y'all stomach?
Right.
No, I'm
Oh
up.
no,
I'll
man.
let y'all talk.
Yeah, y'all
Y'all know
conversing.
I
Oh
had
no,
my
You know,
goddamn
Ashton, you
we
talking
taking
Y'all,
the
head.
back.
y'all over there
We
doing
taking the
single
back
walls
seat.
and
say.
Mm.
Mm,
What time is it where y'all at? It's 5:20 here.
same here.
Six, six,
520.
6:20 where I'm at.
Damn.
Oh shit, I'm thinking about getting up going fishing. Hell.
Hmm. Well,
I'm
see,
thinking
it's
about
Yeah.
I'm probably
Chinese
gonna be in
food.
the
Hey, Ashley,
house because it's supposed to
y'all got
storm
that
here
dust
anyway.
on?
Uh,
Y'all got all that damn dirt down there in the sky?
man, you know what? I think the power went out last night.
Again.
Nah, it was all day yesterday. We had a fucking dust storm came through this bitch.
Yeah,
Just
we got
dust
one
all
coming
over here.
today all day.
Man, it was dirty as hell through here. And it
Put your
washed my truck
goggles
and
on.
everything. I got my snow goggles. Shit.
Snow goggles and the cowboy hat.
Hey, that's how I took my dog out when it snowed. I got the picture and no, I ain't sending it to you.
Come on, Wardy. Put it in the chat. Put it in the
Nope.
chat. Put it in the chat. That's all right. I got a visual. I can see it. 18th, you back?
18 Lotto.
Yeah, yeah, I'm back, man. Damn, y'all still up?
Yeah, we vibing.
Nah, nigga, we ain't never went to sleep, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
No, I did.
What up, 18? I ain't gonna lie, I
Well,
did. That when that bitch and died.
I'm just getting off of work. Damn, I saw y'all was still up.
Man, I gotta work tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
hello,
just
Robert. I'm Morgan. Well, I haven't been here in a while, but I'm Morgan. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
okay. M Town in the house. Shout out to you, Morgan. How you doing?
Fine, how are you?
I'm doing pretty well. I can't call it.
You call that nigga
And
Robert?
Lily,
Well, that's what it said on the screen, aka Robert the Negro.
Robert.
Yeah, aka Robert the Negro. Yep,
Oh my
y'all wrong.
god.
Megan, I am so astounded by the type of person you are.
You know what's so funny? Like this is just an unspoken language for me. Like because the reason I say that is because you call me Megan. A lot of people do that.
I was about to say who was Megan, but okay.
That is so funny. Like even way before Megan Thee Stallion was, became a celebrity. Like I don't
Uh-huh.
know why people call me Megan sometimes, but you're
So,
fine.
so Morgan, what part of the Memphis you from? You from the north, or you from like Castaic or
Oh
South Memphis?
no, and that's so funny how you mentioned Castelia. So my mom actually is from Castelia, but I'm from East Memphis.
Oh, okay, okay, that's what's up.
and this nigga from Sesame Street.
Not
Nah,
Sesame
nigga,
Street.
don't try to play me, you old swamp ass nigga.
But yeah, I know I was acting quiet earlier. I'm really not quiet though.
Oh, we know.
Hey, Prince Hakeem, why you got that throwback PJs looking character for your avatar?
Oh man, it's funny you say that.
PJs projects.
Just trying to be funny. I need to put my real picture out there.
He's trying to hide from us.
Hey, Lily, I got you, Lily. I got you. I found the motherfuckers. I
I'm not.
got you,
I'm not
Lily.
Miss Morgan.
Thank you.
I'm not. But Miss Morgan, so you majored in communication. What you was trying to do with that?
Oh yes, I'm sorry to answer your question. So I originally wanted to be a television broadcaster. And then I used to have a radio show when I was in school, but I would still love to be a radio personality. And everybody keeps telling me, well, just get a
I can see
podcast.
that. I can see that.
And everybody keeps telling me, just get a podcast. But see, that's the thing. Like, you mentioned that earlier about everything being so perfect. Like, the reason I want to do a podcast is because it's so damn comfy. Like, I miss being on the radio. Like, that makes me stand out. Like, but I am in the process of trying to get back on the radio now that I'm in Memphis because I did the radio in Murfreesboro.
That's
Oh,
what's
okay.
up.
You
And
can
so
host
I
one of
can't,
them old school 90s R&B
yay.
stations. Yeah.
And so I can't, well, I'm an accountable person, so I
Like
can't give
snore.
credit for the name. So this guy that I went to school with, shout out to Muncie. I went to MTSU, well, Middleton, for you those of y'all that don't know, I went to Middle Tennessee State University in Murfreesboro. This guy that lived in my dorm, he came up to me, shout out to Muncie, he's from Atlanta, and he said, well, why don't you just name your show More with Morgan? Because that's my last name. So my show was called The More with Morgan Show. And I took that and I stuck with it. I'm like, I love that because it's so unique because it's just my name.
Damn, y'all nigga been congratulating all night. Y'all don't like the name.
No, that's pretty dope. More with Morgan. Yeah. That's cool.
Right. Thank you.
Oh,
I
Ash,
think
no,
I'm gonna open up another. What?
I was gonna say, give me a few weeks, man. I'll start up a squad with you on 2K. I'm gonna hop back on.
Who's
Man, but
that
you ain't
want
you
to play
niggas
with
on
you?
Xbox?
Huh? What y'all say?
Who's that want to play with you?
Oh yeah, all right.
Oh shit.
By myself.
Ooh, goddamn. Ooh.
Come to
That was
that court
just a
and bust
rapper,
your ass,
man.
boy.
You on Xbox, ain't you?
No, I'm a PlayStation nigga.
Nigga, load up, nigga.
No, I ain't gonna start. I gotta give me some rest right now. I'm about to get ready to lay
See,
it
see,
down.
look,
I
look,
got a lot of
that nigga, the
energy.
excuses. There they go,
No,
excuses,
no, no.
nigga.
I run.
Yeah,
Nigga, I gotta
talking.
be back at work at 2. I
Excuse.
I get up with you. Give me a
Whenever you
chance.
ready. My screen name is IB Wody, but it's an underscore between the B and Wody, nigga. Fuck with
I
your boy.
bet.
I'm on that bitch right now, if you know, to be exact. Huh? But I'm in the garage right now. I just turned that bitch on before I came out
Yeah, I just left raggedy ass Gary.
here.
I had to. I had to drop. I had to drop out there.
Indiana,
Yep.
nigga, you stay out there.
No, I'm staying Gary.
No,
I
I'm
stay about
saying
a.
you always dropping off out that motherfucker.
Oh yeah. I stay like 30 minutes away from there.
Oh, that ain't bad though. Get
Yeah, it
that
ain't
money,
nothing but.
bro. Get that money.
I be trying, man.
I'm sorry, Robert, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Chicago.
Okay, Shy Fam.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, Chicago and Memphis got that connection.
Oh yeah.
No, we don't.
It's,
That no damn
yes,
connection.
yes, you do. God damn it. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. People's from Memphis. Up here. Grandparents left and came up here.
But you know what's interesting? This is like I love watching documentaries and series. So I said now we on the History Channel. So I was watching this documentary on the History Channel and they were talking about the gang eruption in Memphis and they were
Hmm.
talking about Memphis versus Chicago. And this was
Hmm.
from the early 90s or the 80s. I
Hmm.
believe it was from the early 80s, 90s, and maybe early 2000s too. But they were talking about the gang rivalry and they were talking about like the big leaders. Like there was this guy from Memphis and they killed him. His name is they was G Train. But they was
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
yeah. I see that from Lamont Gardens. I seen that.
yes, and they were talking about how like Chicago and Memphis had so much gang beef. It was so interesting.
Yeah, that's because a lot of the dudes like people grandparents came from most of the Chicago black population make up of Memphis, Mississippi, Alabama, and a little bit of Arkansas. So you could throw some Louisiana in there too. But that's why, like, even when we talk, like because people be like, y'all talk so country in Chicago. That's because all our people is from the South. So we got like kind of like a Southern accent, but it's kind of sped up. Like it's kind of hard to describe it. It's like a Southern accent, but Northern at the same time. Because all our people come from down south. So it's a lot of people up here who got family in Memphis, from Jackson, Mississippi,
Right.
um, Montgomery, Alabama, Birmingham, Alabama. So a lot of people was going back and forth. And one
And
time
I
when I
was
had to
like,
do trucking down there in Memphis, I ran into like 3 dudes that was from Chicago that was living down there because they peoples was originally from down there.
oh, okay. But I was like, wow. I was like, I can't believe this is on the History Channel.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that show. I remember they used to put that show on there. You was gonna say something, Lily?
Uh-uh.
It was for breakfast.
I'm eating me some banana and almond oatmeal.
And see, that's what I need to
The
be eating,
fuck?
y'all, because
Was they
my fa
talking to you, nigga?
That boy losing weight like a bad bitch, ain't it?
Nigga, shut your ass up, motherfucker.
That nigga ready for his hot boy summer.
You
and
Willy
see,
Wonka Oompa Loompa looking ass
that's what I need to
motherfucker.
be eating for breakfast, because, yeah, my favorite breakfast will make me fat. Oh, my gosh. Y'all know what I love. Like, I love bread. Like, oh, my gosh. So,
I do
I,
too. I ain't even gonna front. I
oh,
love
my
bread. Like I
And that
gosh.
man likes
too
something to
many
grab a hotel
carbs.
too.
Y'all,
Just tone up.
when I say I wholeheartedly love some damn Bisquick pancakes, and
Hmm.
you make them and you add that damn vanilla. Oh my gosh!
You know what's one of my favorite pancakes to make?
What?
Sweet potato pancakes.
I've never made those,
Hmm. Sweet
Country
and
potato
y'all know,
ass
pancakes.
motherfucker. Wait a minute,
and I
country.
love sweets so much
You talk about
that
me, boy. You country as hell.
my favorite. So y'all, my favorite cereal. I'm not a cereal eater, but well, I haven't ate cereal in years, but the way I incorporated cereal again is I love Fruity Pebbles. So I started making Fruity Pebbles French toast. That shit is so fire. It's fattening.
That sound kind of good. I ain't even gonna front.
And it's so easy to make, and it's so fire. But I'm cutting back on that because I'm trying to lose this stomach.
Dang, they should have been making that when I was in school. That would have been fire.
It's so easy to make. All you need is some Texas toast and some cereal and some egg and some milk and some cinnamon.
Texas toast is the best for everything, I swear.
You messing with it, Lily?
Yeah, that sounds good.
But yeah, I actually discovered the recipe on Instagram 2 years ago. And I was like, oh, I need to try that.
Yeah, what Waha said in the comment section, banana pancakes, yeah. Especially if you let the bananas get real ripe and black and then add them to your pancake
Mm-mm.
mixture.
Man, what?
They be
Ooh.
real good.
That's when the banana's the best.
Hmm.
People don't understand that part. They want to eat them when they're yellow and green. Nah, let them bruise a little bit. Get all the nutrients
Yeah.
out the hurl of it and get
And
into
if
the
they
fruit of
super
it.
ripe, you can make some banana nut bread with that.
Yeah. You
Good.
can even take the hurl and make a smoothie with it.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, let me tell you my crazy ass did one day. Old lady got me a juicer, right?
Hmm.
And I went in there, fuck around and juiced the orange and the fucking peel. And
Your
I
ass
took a
is
shot. I took a shot of that shit. Boy, that shit was strong as a motherfucker.
damn.
Yeah. Who? Somebody was gonna say something?
I was just saying, damn.
Nah, I used to like. I ain't juiced in a while, but like when I used to juice, I'd be making green juice. I give me kale. I give me some turmeric, green apple, cucumber, spinach, celery, um, ginger. Uh, what else? What else I'll put in there? And pineapple. Man, that juice used to have me on 10.
But y'all
Man,
know what's interesting? Speaking of kale, this is how I really feel about kale. I really believe kale just really made its way to the South. Because I do not remember seeing no damn kale in the grocery store when I was younger. Same way with dragon fruit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The only type of greens I was eating when we was young, we wasn't even eating spinach. We were just eating greens, turnip, mustards, and collards.
yeah, we had spinach in our garden.
Oh,
I don't
y'all
know about
did?
kale though. I don't know
And I
about
shop
kale.
at different stores. Like we have Whole Foods, we have Sprouts, we have well, we didn't have we just got Sprouts in Memphis like in the past maybe 5 years. But before that we had Whole Foods forever in this place called the Fresh Market. And I do not recall seeing no kale until like in the past 3 years in the store.
I'm gonna do
I,
research on that.
I put kale in my greens now.
They say
I
kale is
do.
a natural blood thinner.
It's a superfood. I take like when I make greens, like after like I clean my
That nigga
greens and
Prince
all that.
snoring.
Huh?
Prince snoring over there.
No, I just coughed. Maybe you
Nah,
heard
I
that.
think I heard nigga snoring.
Nah, I
Shit.
don't hear nothing. But I clean my greens, clean my kale, chop it up.
Oh
I
yeah.
if I want to make veggie, I just use vegetable stock. Cut up some red onion, cut up some red and yellow bell pepper, season it up real good, and I add rutabaga to it.
Oh, I haven't heard that in so long.
I
Rutabaga.
know, right? I know, right? My grandma
The
used to add
RV?
rutabaga in her greens.
But you know what? Speaking of food, like and vegetables, I find it so interesting when people say eating healthy is expensive. I disagree with that because there are so many different ways to not spend a lot. Like for example, let's say if you have a family of five, like you could still go to the store and you could buy a whole pack of chicken breast. Well, like I like to go to Aldi's. You can go to Aldi's and you can buy a pack of chicken breast for $5 and you can buy a bag of kale salad for $4. That's a whole meal that you can eat legit like 6 times. Like I disagree when people say that, and then like really, if you start eating more vegetables and just adding a meats, you wouldn't have to spend as much. Because
Hmm.
like it's been times where I go to your store and I'm like, I think I need this and that, and I really don't need a lot. And then like well with me with my health journey, I really want to start like incorporating like I'm not vegan, I eat meat. Like I want to start incorporating more mushrooms because mushrooms are so filling.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I add mushrooms and like I say, all my people from the south, so I grew up like on ham hocks. Oh, I had to leave that stuff alone. I had to cut that pork out my diet. But I used to love me some ham hocks, like whether they be in greens, whether they be in black eyed peas, whatever. I was like, man, you better, somebody better give me that ham hock if you gonna put some
Right.
beans on this plate.
And it's just like I'm sure all of y'all have a Sam's Club near y'all. It's like
Hmm.
hell, even the kale is cheaper at Sam's because sometimes my mom and dad they'll go to Sam's and they'll buy the baked chicken.
Hmm.
The whole baked chicken is $5 and you go
Hmm.
home and cook it some more. And you could get the big ass bag of kale salad at least in Memphis for $4. That's a cheap ass meal and it's healthy.
Yeah.
And it's
Uh,
good.
but then again, too, then it like what it really comes into that's expensive is eating organic. Unless you can find like farmers markets and different things like that, because they put a lot of stuff in. Even when they say it's healthy, sometimes it don't be because they put a lot of stuff in there that the public won't be able to catch or read. It depends, but it's better than not eating healthy at all.
Right.
If you can get regular vegetables, just you know, because sometimes they have pesticides and stuff that they talk about, but as long as you soak them in some red vinegar, lemon, and water, you can kill a lot. You can kill them pesticides out of there.
Right, but y'all know who else has really good prices to me? And when I first started going, I thought they were more expensive. Like I don't know if y'all have one near y'all, but I have fallen in love with Sprouts. Like I had went in there yesterday because I did an order for somebody with Uber, And because Uber has this thing now where you can shop and deliver, it's like Instacart. But I had noticed, I was like, these prices just get better and better every time I go. Because I noticed that the strawberries, they had a thing. The strawberries yesterday were two for $5. And then I noticed their organic food is cheaper.
Hmm.
And then every time I go to Sprouts, they always have something good on sale. Like when I say I love Sprouts, and I start paying attention to like how much people are spending when they send me in the store. And
Hmm.
they'll have a lot of shit. And I'm like, damn, they got so much stuff with $65.
Yeah, and what you call it? I've been hearing all these and step their game up. I
I
heard they
love all this.
changed. Yeah, I heard they changed owners, and now they just step their game up a little bit. I'm gonna have to start shopping there again.
Oh, I
See
love
what's up.
Aldi's. Now the Aldi's in my neighborhood, I got to give it to them. Like they always have fresh fruit and vegetables, and you know how some places the stuff gets old. It's never like that at the one in my
Hmm.
neighborhood. Like they always have a great turnover, and I really feel like it has something to do with there's this lady that she's been there since I was, well, I'm 30 years old now. She's been there since I was in high school. Like that lady has watched me growing up. And I think I'm sure she's like the overseer of the whole store, but that lady got that damn store on lock because every time the quality is just so wonderful. And
Hmm.
they have a nice selection. Like they have kale and all that.
Yeah, cause like that's one of the things. Like I got to start eating healthy again, cause I was over the road. Well, I am now, but I was over the road, and this food is man, you got to leave that stuff alone. All of this
Yes.
fast food, it don't even taste good as it did back when we was coming up no more. It
I
don't
miss
even
the
taste
old
great.
Chick-fil-A. Like when Chick-fil-A used to have coleslaw and they used to have that chocolate brownie with walnuts in it.
Yeah, I love me some Chick-fil-A. I ain't gonna lie. That's one
I'm
place
sick
I
of
like.
them.
I love me some Chick-fil-A. I ain't even gonna front.
But y'all know what's funny? I laugh about it. Like me, I've had such bad experiences like me getting food. And like sometimes with me delivering people food all day, sometimes I would still go home and cook because you know how you try to cut back.
Hmm.
But I get so frustrated because lately when I try to get some food, it's always something wrong.
Hmm.
Like it's something wrong to where, oh well, they didn't fix my order right, or oh they burnt my chicken and I have to send it back. And me, I'm so
Or
anal about
motherfuckers
sending
say
it
they drop
back.
your food off and you don't get your food.
Me, when I'm trying to get food, like with me, when I'm trying to get food for myself personally after I finish working, I'm so anal about sending it back. Now I'm polite about it, I'm not rude about it, but I get even more frustrated now because it's like, damn, I make sure everybody else's food is perfect the whole day. Like I try to go above and beyond. Like I'll reach out to people, I'll ask them, well, hi, this is your Uber driver Morgan. Do you need any extra sauce, anything for your order? I make sure they have their drinks. I make sure they have their desserts. Like if I go to a sub sandwich place, I make sure they put the chips and the cookies in the bag. Cause you know sometimes at sub sandwiches places they want you to grab the chips and the cookie. And then like I've been to Cracker Barrel, I've had to wait an hour for food, and one time the bacon was burnt and I sent it back and it's not even my food. So I really try to, make sure everybody else's food is right. But lately when I order stuff, I just been having such a bad time and I get so frustrated because I'm like, shit, mine need to be perfect.
Yeah, that's because them people don't care, and I gotta applaud you for doing that for people. That's great customer service. I gotta give it up to
Hmm.
you for that one more again. We don't really see nothing like that no more.
Nah, for real.
Like
And
soon as you
and
hit
I
the
and I
drive
promise
through,
I'm not. I
Yeah.
promise I'm not just. I know y'all don't know me, but I promise I'm not just saying that like because I was telling y'all earlier like I really do enjoy delivering food because for one you don't know where it's gonna take you, and then like I just meet so
Calm
many
as a
cool
bitch.
people. You said what now?
You know what I'm saying? At least she drop people food off. Shit.
Oh, what do you do? If you don't mind me
Who?
asking.
Who me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I'm a factory worker.
You what now?
I'm a factory worker. I work on the assembly line.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope they treat you right. Like I hope you have air.
Yeah, they pay us good. They pay us damn good.
And the reason I'm saying that is because, like, I'm sure y'all know Memphis is warehouse capital. I've worked in a lot of different warehouses, and
I did that for 15 years.
oh my gosh,
I'm
they be
good.
so full of shit. Like I used to work at DHL, and I used to do inventory for Yeti products, and so that's actually a new warehouse. They've only been open for 3 years, but I was there like when everything first started up, and I worked there from 2022 to 2023, and like I just couldn't believe that it was a brand new building and they didn't have any type of air in there. Like that's ridiculous.
Oh, they always got air for the people that work in the corporate in the
They sure
offices.
do.
They always
Memphis
got
is
air.
good for doing that.
I worked in
Shit, warehouse
warehouses
winter
too.
times be cold, summertime be burning.
And then
Hell yeah.
Memphis, like that's where all the Nike stuff comes from. Like I don't know about Nike, but how their climate is. But I have been in some warehouses where it be hot as hell.
Yeah, I used to work at the Home Depot warehouse. Um, and it was hot in the summertime, and it was freezing in the wintertime. And we used to
Ridiculous.
always like one thing I hate about warehouses, boy, they work you, boy. You got to keep your numbers up and all
Hmm.
types of stuff. That's like I had to learn that
Right.
That's how I was at Lowe's. I used to work for Lowe's distribution center.
because when
I
I
was
first
good
like,
though.
oh, you say you was straight?
Yeah, it was good. Shit, but shit, they got me up out of there, boy. I was in the country in Texas, boy. They ain't like a strong willed black dude. They ain't like that.
Hell
And
no.
something like I had a really good job at DHL Yeti, but I'm glad that I stopped working there because for one, I said really it's making me sick because it's so dusty in there and I'm allergic to dust too. And then plus you get tired of being hot and sweaty too. Cause sometimes I look back over the summer and I'm like, damn, how did I make it?
Oh
They
well,
checkers, right?
oh, I was gonna say,
You said
you
what?
try to get.
Right, right. Oh yeah, right. And then you're working 7 days, which I don't mind working 7 days, but it, it's something else down
Shit,
here.
I don't work 28 days straight in the warehouse before.
Damn.
Damn, better than
Shit, me
me.
too.
Shit, I gotta go to work tomorrow. 6 day stretch.
Who over there getting choked out in the headlock?
That was me.
No, no, no. I think that's Prince Hakeem.
I thought you said about me coughing.
Nah, nah, nah. I hear a motor running. I
Yeah,
think
I told
that's
you nigga snoring. I told you. I told you.
So do y'all get on here often?
Oh yeah, like anytime Ashton doing live streams, if I can join, I'll be at work, so I'll just jump in and out real quick. Most of the times I'm able to join. I might miss one or two, depending
Oh,
on
okay.
what I'm doing. But for the most part, I get a chance to join.
I'm usually in the chat talking shit, but I pop up every now and again.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't be on here consistently. He been telling me to come back for 95 weeks, and I've been on here before. It's been a long time ago. I just be in my own world.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with it. So Lily, being a Maryland girl, what's the favorite seafood spot you be going to? I know.
Oh man, I go buy my seafood and cook it myself because ugh. But a good one out
That's what
here
I'm talking
is
about.
where I live at. It's not really a seafood place because they sell other things, but it's called Shark Bar. It's really good. It's this place out here called Crab Boat. It's really good because these aren't chain places, so these are really good places. But like for the most part, everybody out here goes like Crafty Crab or Hook and Reel, and I think those are like the top two main ones. But yeah, I'll go buy mine and cook mine myself. Listen,
I
Thank
out
you,
respect
here
that,
sis.
Mimi. I respect that. Thank
it's a
you,
little
thank you.
ghetto out here, man. They be having all types of critters in the kitchen, so I gotta
I got a
I
I
like to
question
understand
though.
that.
I got a question. Do y'all
yeah.
seafood places like when they bring you the bag? Is it a bag full of Earl and stuff, or is it properly done?
The shit that
Um
was interesting. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you good. I think it depends on where you go and then also the time of day you go. Cause like most of the seafood places and stuff out here like be popping like after work hours, like happy hour and stuff like that and on the weekends. So if you go outside of those peak hours, you probably get shamed a little bit, you know.
Now, what I'm saying is, because the seafood places out here, I hate them. I fucking hate them. I'm gonna tell you why. Because being from South Louisiana, I know how to burn crawfish, right?
Uh-huh.
From seafood. These motherfuckers gonna bring you a bag with some steamed goddamn sea creatures with a bunch of Earl and seasoning thrown on top.
Yeah.
That's so disrespectful. That's
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
gotta put that water in that pot, season that water, burn that goddamn
Mhm.
water, and drop them bitches in there while they still alive.
You can definitely
And
tell.
then let them. Then the key is let them motherfuckers soak. That's how you
So
get your flavor
yeah,
inside.
you can tell looking at the bag who didn't soak it and who just threw some water. You know, yeah, you can
And
definitely
and
tell.
and on top of that, a lot of them motherfuckers is farm raised. They ain't wild caught.
Uh huh. You know,
Exactly.
but I noticed too, a lot of these chain seafood places are owned by the Asians or the Hispanics. But yeah, that ain't saying nothing towards them or nothing like that.
I mean,
I just noticed that, you know. So I kind of,
if we can get along for the boat.
yeah, that's why I just buy it and cook it myself.
Should have shrimp stew, shrimp gumbo, shrimp etouffee,
Yeah, especially crawfish
shrimp
etouffee. That's
shrimp
my shit.
kebabs.
I actually just tasted a crawfish a couple of months ago for the first time. It's pretty good.
You know what I'm gonna make myself that I really
You
miss
gotta
from my
come down
grandma?
so I can get some real crawfish.
Oh hell
Listen,
yeah!
I was always scared because the daggone head and stuff. What didn't want to
That's the
pull
best
that.
part of the
No, I don't want
crawfish.
to pull that up. No,
That's
no,
the best
no.
part of the crawfish is
Girl,
the
you gotta
head.
twist. You gotta twist that head
I
off and
know. Ew,
get that.
no. Oh no, I just felt so
You have
bad.
to inhale the juices out of the head.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah,
Mm.
I know it's so interesting. So I had a seafood boil once, and I did not like it. I had one in Memphis, and it was salty, and I was like, "Yeah, I like this salty shit."
Yeah,
The seasoning wasn't right.
it's
They
a
didn't
lot of
season it
hype
right.
around it, Morgan. It is, Morgan. It's a lot of hype around it.
They didn't do it right.
I'm old school. I'm a red lobster girl. Give me the Walt's favorite shrimp with a loaded baked potato, and that Caesar salad, and that raspberry lemonade, and
Oh,
those cheddar bay biscuits.
Yeah, I ain't
look at
mad
here.
at you.
If they do it right, that pot gonna be right. Them mud bugs gonna be right. The baked potato gonna be on the grill over there next to the pork chops and chicken and shit. You dig? And the
Like
ribs.
when, like when I
So
say I
and the
love.
cold drink and the cooler over there. Reach down up in there up under that ice and pull you some cold out.
Oh, okay. And when I say I'm a red lobster baby, I love red lobster. And then like I've been, to other restaurants that are on a different scale than red lobster, and I've ordered lobster tails there, and the thing that they have in common is that the lobster tail be so little. But what I love about red lobster, you can still go in there and get a big ass lobster tail with $13.
I hate that they don't have like the tanks with the live lobsters no more.
Really? They brought it back in Memphis.
Oh, they did? Okay, I wasn't seeing them no more.
Cause I know I went in there 2 weeks ago and they were full of lobster. And plus, yeah, we had went there recently. Oh, that was out of town. But no, they had them in Memphis though, because I had to pick up somebody order. And I said, "Oh, there go the lobster." It was plenty of them in there.
Red Lobster got lobsters in their tank down here too. But I remember when they used to be
Maybe
at
they brought
Walmart and
it.
all the grocery stores.
Oh, I remember that from the 90s
Yeah, you go in
in the
there and look
early
at the
2000s.
lobsters and shit. Big ass lobsters with rubber bands on their claws.
I
Hmm.
missed it.
Man, that was the good old days. Hell.
Y'all
So
know what
much
else
didn't
I miss about
change.
the good old days? So I don't know if y'all know that toy. It's called Skipper, where you put your foot through the loop and you
Oh
literally
Oh
yeah,
like
yeah.
jump up
skipper,
The
and
skip hop.
keep jumping.
skipper.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Hey yo,
I
I'm
had one
telling
of
my
those.
age.
I wouldn't mind having one now, like to do a workout.
Telling my age.
Go on eBay. You should probably be able to get one from eBay.
Yeah, I might get one.
I remember a lot of toys was made by Mattel
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
growing
Hell
up.
yeah, Mattel.
Mattel was making all the toys. Let me see what I miss. What
But
toy
y'all,
do I miss?
but y'all know
Mattel,
what I don't
Nerf, and
like
Hot
now.
Wheels and
Hmm.
Fisher Price.
But
I
y'all know
remember
what I don't
everybody
like
used to
now.
make. I'll go ahead, Morgan. What you saying?
I'm sorry. Well, I don't. What I don't like now is that I notice, and I don't have any kids, but I notice this that they don't really have commercials like we used to. Like that is so annoying. Like they don't have Barbie commercials like that, and just like different things, and everything is so damn in digital. I hate that shit for them.
It's
Yeah.
commercials. It depends on what you let them watch.
But still, they so short. They still not like how ours used to be.
Hey,
Yeah,
somebody mute
they
Prince
try to cram
Hakeem up.
a bunch of them in there. Yeah, he
Hey,
doing a
Ashton,
pound
you
over
back?
there. And then you trying to start that chainsaw.
What?
Hey, Ashton, can you mute Prince Hakeem?
He over there starting that
Uh,
chainsaw again. That boy out of there.
That's my boy too. I was like, man, what is that? But yeah, they was making all of the toys back then. Everything like even Saturday cartoons and all of that. It was it was man.
Right.
That was the days.
I promise. Look, so let me tell you my age
I
real
don't
quick.
want to grow up. I want to
Hey
stay
Arnold.
a kid.
Uh, Look, Hey Arnold, Rocket Power, It's Told by
Oh, that's the
Ginger,
shit.
Double Dare 2000, Are You Afraid of the Dark, Legends of the Hidden Temple, Teyana.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling my age. I'm 30.
Girl, you
Ooh-wee.
ain't you ain't. Let me tell my age real quick. Let me see. Thundercats.
Ooh.
That was reruns. That was reruns. What my older cousin used to watch. Jim
What
and the
you know
Holograms.
about that G.I. Joe on USA, nigga?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. G.I. Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Um, y'all, you remember Jim and the Holograms? Y'all remember Jim and the Holograms?
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that
Uh,
one.
Our Real Monsters.
Yes.
yeah. Real
Um,
Monster. Ren and
Rocco's
Stimpy.
Modern Life.
Cousin Skeeter.
Yep,
Hey,
cousin Skeeter. Ren and Stimpy. Let
where
me
in the
Of
world
see.
is
course,
Carmen San
Rugrats. Rugrats
Diego?
was my shit.
Yeah, where's Carmen San Diego?
Look, and then Johnny Bravo, Courage the Calorie Dog, That's So Raven, the Cheetah Girls. Um,
Cartoons over on
yeah.
Cartoon
Man,
Network.
Oh yes, I
Cow,
remember that on Friday nights. Cartoons.
Cow and Chicken.
Oh my god.
I am Weasel.
Mama had a dad. No, Mama had a
That shit was
cow or
crazy.
something.
No, Daddy
Mama had
had
a
a chicken. Mama
cat.
had a cow. They both was
Dad,
proud. They didn't
yeah,
care how.
that was
That
crazy.
Damn,
was
bro, I
my
can't
shit. I
believe
was
you
just
remember
singing
that
that the
shit.
other day.
No, but y'all know
Oh,
what's so
shit.
funny? There was this video on Instagram, and I was crying, laughing so hard because it was a black guy, and he redid. Do y'all remember that episode of Courage where they had that ghost outside, and it was Return of the Slave?
No, I don't remember that. I don't remember
But
that.
anywho, the guy on Instagram, he did a reenactment of it. That shit was so damn funny. I was crying, laughing so bad.
That was the show. I remember my sister would you would try to because my sister was your age. She would try to make me watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. Come watch Courage the Cowardly Dog with me. It's this woman named Muriel that live in the middle of nowhere. And she got a husband named Useless. They used to crack me up. But yeah, We see growing up X-Men, Spider-Man. They used to come on Fox. Um, the Batman, the '90s Batman cartoon. Yeah, man, we had some man. Things are so different these days. I can only imagine what these kids got to watch.
Come on.
So, Lily, you be putting some Old Bay on that on your seafood. You be
Oh,
cooking.
you know it. You know it. You know it. I don't like a lot of spice and all that though, so I'm real simple. Just give me a lot of Old Bay, some butter, a little bit of garlic powder, and I'm good.
Man, I feel like going back to work tomorrow. Actually, in the next 8 hours, I gotta go back.
Whoever they yawning like that, go to bed.
That's me. That's me.
Go to bed, 18.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed in a few minutes.
Waiting on my coffee that I don't need to be drinking.
How far you away from B more, Lily?
Me, I'm probably like 2 hours away from B more.
For real? I thought you was closer than that.
Uh-uh.
Dang, you sure do got the B more accent. I thought you was closer.
Y'all keep trying to put me in Baltimore. I'm not from Baltimore. No, 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 no. DC and Maryland. I don't even go to Virginia for nothing.
Just DC and Maryland.
Just DC
I
and
bet you them
Maryland.
DC boys be thinking you from B more because they accent
No,
different.
I was telling them that the other day. They sometimes people up here think I'm from down south or somewhere else because they think I got an accent. They know I'm not from Baltimore though. Like us DMV folk know Baltimore people.
I
It-
thought Baltimore was part of DMV.
no, it's the DMV and then it's Baltimore.
Ah, y'all be trying to play. Ah, y'all be trying to play ball. Okay.
But Baltimore people from Baltimore will tell you that they're not a part of the DMV. DMV is DC, Maryland, and Virginia. And even though Baltimore is in Maryland, Baltimore is like its own little like cul-de-sac. Like I don't
Mhm.
know. When you think
You know
about
what's
Maryland, you
crazy?
don't think Baltimore.
You know what's crazy? Like
What?
DC, even though it's its own district, is really located in Maryland, geographically speaking.
Mm.
When you look at DC, DC is in the state of Maryland.
Yeah, that's why the lines touch right there. Like you can get to Maryland from DC like in a couple of minutes, couple of streets, you in Maryland.
Hmm.
Maryland side of DC line. Yeah, that is very true. I can see that. Little diamond right in the center.
The biggest question is Maryland part of the East Coast or Maryland part of down south?
Mm, that's where it gets tricky. I think it depends on where you are in Maryland. Like for me, I'm probably could be considered a northeasterner, you know. I'm the northern part of Maryland. Even though technically I am in the southern part of Maryland, I would still consider my spot like northern Maryland. I think southern Maryland is probably like down Frederick and going closer towards, you know, Virginia, North Carolina and all of that going down. But yeah, that they always question that. They do question that a lot. I guess that's why they think I got an accent.
Because I mean, Virginia is part of the South. Virginia is where the South started.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be wondering.
Mm-hmm.
I know after I get off tomorrow, I'm gonna make me some brown sugar lemonade. Go to the grocery
Mm.
store, get all my lemons. It's getting to the point you can't even drink a lot of this stuff out here no more. It seems like it's too sweet, too artificial tasting.
It's if you said some brown sugar lemonade, that is some country shit.
Yup, yup.
The
Sound like
ancestors
improvise to
gave you
me.
that recipe. I ain't never heard of that. And I know it's probably you just substituting white sugar with brown sugar because that's what it sounds
Yeah,
like.
that's all it
But
is. That's all it is.
I've never heard of that.
My grandma used to make that. And also, like, I'm gonna make this weekend. I'm gonna make me some salmon croquettes. She used to make me them when
I
I was
used to
growing
love
up.
them. Oh yes, memories. Breakfast or dinner, pick your whatever time you want.
Hmm. Used to eat them both.
Yep, the eggs and the grits.
I remember going down south as a kid. It's crazy because you get older and you appreciate things now. Used to go
Mm-hmm.
down south as a kid. I used to hate it. I'm like, oh, I do not want to be down here. Motherfucking
So
dirt
boring,
roads.
so slow, so
Uh-huh.
boring.
I remember me and my cousin, we messed up, and my great grandma was taking us to church, and we ended up getting messing up our church clothes, playing in sprinklers. We got whooped with a switch. I was like, oh hell no. you
Yeah,
got you
especially you
got to
gotta go
make our
pick
way
your
back up
own
north.
switch too. Oh, you gotta go pick your own switch. What?
Them switches hurt like hell, boy.
Mm-hmm. And don't go pick no little thin, flimsy one thinking that ain't gonna. Them joints hurt the worst.
Uh-huh. You better pick it right. You don't want me to go out there and pick
I'm
it.
telling you, man.
That's like psychological torture. Whoever thought about that?
The oppressor,
On the
master,
real. On the real.
master. It just passed on down,
Got you looking at them switches. Oh, you like, no, well, fuck that. How about I just hit this fence?
man. Catch me when you can. Catch me when you can.
But that's one
What can
thing,
you
though.
bake?
I'm listening.
Yeah, okay.
But that's one thing, though. I love me some soul food, boy.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
I think that's like you can't. The only thing that beats soul food, in my opinion, like here in the states, is Creole Louisiana food. Other than that, don't none be soul food, boy.
Nigga, what you mean in
You
the
know
States?
what?
You ain't never been nowhere.
You think Popeyes is actually Creole style?
You know what I mean? As I'm just saying, like our food here in the United States. I'm talking about homegrown United States food.
No, I understand. But you mentioned that you like Louisiana style, and I never been to Louisiana to actually experience, what it actually tastes like. That's what I was asking you. If you've experienced the actual Louisiana Creole, do you think that Popeyes mimics that?
Um, no, I haven't experienced the Louisiana Creole. The only thing I've come close is eating some Louisiana restaurants up here. I know that it ain't touching being down in South
Oh,
Louisiana,
okay.
but it's an owner that was up here that was from Louisiana, and he had this cafe called the Hidden Monte Cafe, and I used to go there, and that's why I get my etouffee, my shrimp Creole, catfish and grits.
Oh, okay. And see, me personally, I don't think that I would be a big fan of Louisiana food because of the Cajun style and it being spicy. And me personally, I'm not a spicy eater.
Yeah, it's a difference between Cajun and Creole. The Creole is mostly like New Orleans, and they use like a red base, like a red tomato base, and Cajun food they use like a brown base, if I'm not mistaken.
Wardy gonna get on me, but I
Right.
just had tried catfish not so long ago, and I fell in love with it, y'all.
Oh, catfish is catfish. We can eat catfish forever.
Got me in a
Oh, I
chokehold.
love catfish.
Got me in a
I sound like
chokehold.
a big old fat girl to mouth some. Ooh.
Take that catfish, clean it, season it up real nice, put it in some buttermilk, put it in that bread, and put it in that vegetable oil.
I go fishing with Wardy.
Yes, catfish.
Man, see, it's a trick to making your catfish golden brown though.
Gotta
How
catch
we
it
And it
cooking? We
tastes
first.
good.
listening.
Nope.
Oh,
After
you
you
gotta give us
season
the
that
recipe.
motherfucker,
Gotta give us the
you
tips.
bathe that motherfucker in mustard. Then you put it in the fish fry or flour. Then you fry that motherfucker.
Yeah, because here it was a restaurant that I would go to. They asked me if I wanted either mustard catfish or Cajun style catfish.
It was
Matter of
mustard in
fact,
my cooking.
I'm gonna go there tomorrow. I might go there tomorrow.
I got a video on my Instagram. Check it out.
I bet.
And at that time, it was 12 o'clock in the morning. I just got off work.
Doing what you love to do.
Shit, I was hungry here. I wanted some catfish. And
Y'all
me a
know what I
catfish hot
can't
dog
get with?
today,
Have y'all tried
Ooh.
African food? I can't. I've never tried it.
Nah.
They be saying it's
Yeah.
good. That fufu
That
stuff,
shit
that shit
stinking.
looks so nasty. It do stink, Ashton. Oh my god, it stinks so bad.
I had a
It
break room stinky as hell.
stinks so bad, but they be swearing by it. They be tearing it up. You cannot pay me to eat that. I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna lie, it don't look appetizing
It
from what
don't.
I
Not
see.
at all. Not at
And then they
all.
say like the fufu, you don't really chew it, you just swallow it.
Yeah, nah.
I
I'm
Mm-mm.
can't.
good. I'm good. I'm
But shout
good.
out, shout out to the motherland. You know, I show
Right.
respect. I show respect to my
I don't know
ancestors.
them niggas.
That's why I said for me, I show respect to my ancestors. Of course, I'm of African descent, but I don't know if I can get. I don't know if I can get with that.
Nigga, you from Joliet.
Nigga, I ain't from no motherfucking Joliet. Don't play with me. Yeah, I don't know if I can get with that. But you know what I heard though? I heard that the Chinese food that they serve us is not the Chinese food that they eat.
Mm-mm.
I heard like
Mm.
it's like they serve us like an American style Chinese food, and they eat different stuff. The Chinese themselves, they eat different stuff.
Mm.
What you want, some noodles?
Huh?
What you want, some noodles?
Nah. That's from what I heard. I don't know how true it is, but I fuck with the lo mein.
Yeah.
I fuck with the lo mein, the shrimp lo mein.
I just had some of that yesterday. Chicken and shrimp, oh man.
Give me some shrimp egg rolls.
That shit ain't real Chinese food.
Some jumbo shrimp fried rice.
18 letter want to feed Kevin Samuel some grits.
Man, this that motherfucking. That's logic. Logic, your ass done woke up talking shit. Logic, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass. Talking all of that bullshit. Yeah, but no, and what's the best grits? The polenta, I think, right? The yellow corn grits. That's what you're supposed to be eating.
You don't know you grits.
Yeah, nigga, shit. I've been eating Quakers for a long time now, sir.
Y'all like cream of wheat?
I
Hell
used to like
yeah.
it as a kid. I ain't gonna lie.
I still eat that shit.
They changed the recipe or something. I don't know. It don't taste the same like it used to. Or maybe it's my taste buds.
Nah, it seemed like that with everything. You know what pop I used to
Mhm.
like growing up? I used to really like crushed pop, man. And then for some
Yeah.
reason, did y'all notice it wasn't as strong as it used to be? It just seemed like it
Uh-huh.
got flat.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Like you say though, that's with everything. I said, man, they didn't switch timelines on our asses. The Mandela effect and went into effect so many times. Ain't no telling.
I'm like, ain't even no pop worth buying no more unless it's like Coke or Sprite. I'm like, all of the flavor pop. I'm like, this shit get flat quick. I'm like, it ain't strong.
Yeah, because I used to live for a strawberry Fanta.
Hmm. No, I'm gonna tell you what, yo, you know what was the best grape pop ever known to man, and you can't find that shit nowhere no more. Welch's grape soda.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit went away real fast. That did used to be good. I remember that.
And a strawberry was fire too.
I remember that. I'm telling y'all, they didn't switch timelines on our asses.
They just giving us whatever, man.
Yeah, I remember we used to mix all the drinks at McDonald's.
Yeah, I remember.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
I used to do that.
Disgusting.
I know that for your time, boy.
Who? Oh, Morgan.
You know she a strict baby.
Come on.
Chill, what, baby?
Strict.
Oh.
Oh shit. Like you coming up? Now I'm gonna go ahead and show. Goddamn, my phone keep dying.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to go, y'all. I gotta go give myself some rest.
You could have
Uh,
got you could have got this whooping on 2K, man. All this time. All this time.
Nah, nah. I'm gonna get up with you though. I gotta be on my play up and all of that.
Nah, see excuses. You talking like you were ready to do something.
yeah, just
Get man,
talking.
go to bed. Go to bed. Take your ass to bed. Good night, nigga. Good night, nigga.
Ashton, I'm gonna just roll up on your ass on the court, bust your ass on the playground.
Man, you talk
Uh,
you talk all that shit to ask me. When I say pull up, nigga, I gotta get my player together.
Hey, I ain't been on it forever, man. But I'm gonna see y'all though. I'm gonna see y'all. I ain't ducking no action. I'm see y'all.
What it sound like to me? Sound like quack quack.
Nah, I ain't ducking no smoke. Y'all be easy though. I gotta give me some rest. It was a pleasure speaking to you, Morgan. Shout out to you, Lily.
All right, 18th. Have a good one.
Y'all go
All right,
ahead.
bro, take it easy, big dog.
All right.
Come on. Yeah, well, Ashton trying to go to bed. He said his
I'm
phone
up.
down.
We got 2 hours left.
Ashton trying to go to bed.
You trying to blame it on me. Don't go to sleep, man.
No, listen, I already caught my snooze. And my phone died.
Yeah, I seen it. You know, it was a good little meal last night.
I don't know what you talking about.
Uh, make sure you put that motherfucker on mute then.
How can I snooze?
Oh my bad.
You alright over there, boy?
Who all still up?
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Roll
Y'all,
call.
Morgan only fucking with us because it's trouble in paradise, y'all.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
Nigga been sitting up knowing we go lie every night.
I
Niggas, boy.
know. I know, Ashley. I told you I'm gonna do better.
God damn it.
Ooh, boy, niggas just treat you any type of way. As long as I got my Lily. And whoa,
What's
Ride or,
up?
ride or die. I probably like the only mother that be so not real, like I ain't gonna say so happy, but like I be, looking forward to my break from my kids and stuff, when they go. But I be missing the shit out of my kids when they gone.
Oh,
I feel like I have no purpose when they're not here. My kids.
come on, this time you had kids, ain't it?
I know you ain't talking. You a year older than me, but no, not rushing it.
What good, yo?
So you talking to me?
Hmm.
Nah, yellow.
Oh,
Man, what you doing? You talking with your eyes closed, laying in the bed?
What's good, Joe?
Hey, Yellow.
What are we? Oh,
What am? Seen y'all was up. Nigga just got up making him some coffee and shit. So I figured I'd come have my cup of coffee and smoke with y'all.
Okay, Yellow. That's what's up.
Yeah. Best part of waking up is coffee and a blunt. Goddamn it.
Amen.
okay. Sound like you on a variation of Wiz Khalifa, because Wiz Khalifa said cushion orange juice, but you said coffee and the.
Look at her, Lily. Don't even smoke.
Hey, well, I'm definitely a Wiz Khalifa fan. That man is bumping.
That's cool. You know what? The coolest chicks I've known was the chicks that didn't smoke, but like, I like how it smells, so I don't mind. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, let's do it. Come on over.
Now, don't get me wrong. I won't be socially boring. Like if somebody say, "Well, hit the blunt," I'm cool. I'll do it, but it's not my preference.
They get the
Man.
freaking out of shit. They go rabbit.
Hey, I had a friend like that in high school, yo. She did not smoke, but she liked the smell of it or whatever. And one night we was about to go out to the club and we outside, we smoking. She like, let me hit it, y'all. First of all, she choked so hard.
Oh Lord.
Like I thought the girl was gonna die. Then she was tripping the whole night, just goofy as fuck,
Yeah.
paranoid. I'm like, bro, what? Chill, bro. What's wrong? Back in them days, oh, we was on Reggie and shit. So, yo, it was
I'm
just
already
too funny.
there.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I wish I could smoke weed, get that again, goddamn. Nah, it just be like
You gotta stop for a full 2-3 months, boy.
right.
Now I
Like
tried it when I was in college because I was curious to see what it tastes like. But I tried it. I said this shit nasty as hell.
you smoking that backyard boogie.
growing it in their dorm room and shit.
For real, in the bathroom.
But
But I
that's
was
how I
saying
am.
earlier when I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
But I was saying earlier when we were talking along some hours ago when we were talking that really now I can't handle it anyway most of the time because I have allergies. I'm allergic to a lot of stuff. I'm allergic to dust, cat hair, dog hair, grass, fragrances, cortisone, pineapples. So I have to get an allergy shot once a month
Pineapple.
so I can. I know. I still eat them though,
How you still
but
alive?
right. But what happened, I didn't used to be allergic to all this stuff, but I was trying to figure out why I just could barely function because one time when I had came back from summer break going back to college, I was trying to figure out why the hell I was so damn itchy. And I'm like me. I'm like, I know I'm clean because like I vacuum, I change my sheets every week. I don't let my clothes pile up. I miss the clean and bleach and all of that. I do all that. And so I was trying to figure out why the hell. Like I even have a damn mattress cover. I do all that stuff because at the time I was in my college apartment and I was staying on campus. But I'm like, I'm trying to figure out why the hell am I so damn itchy? I'm taking a bath every day. But what happened, I had developed all these allergies. And they said that your allergies show up in your 20s. So I started having trouble when I was 21. And so what happened, I had to start getting an allergy shot, and I really have to get it so I can function. Because I hate that I'm on the shot, but I really need it to function because me being allergic to all this stuff, it makes my skin flare up, my skin get red, and I just be miserable sometimes. But the shot has really helped me. But I said that to say that when I'm around weed, sometimes it makes me flare up. I get real itchy and ugh, I can barely sit still sometimes.
That's that synthetic shit.
Mm-hmm. Shit ain't real. That shit ain't real.
But you know what? One of the things is you also can you can develop
Hey,
uh,
Pink.
allergies to shit you don't use after a while. You know
She
what I'm
crazy.
saying? Or you could or you can lose allergies. Like you can have one because a lot of things is people have one reaction to something and they be like, oh, I'm allergic to it. That's how I found out my stepson wasn't allergic to mango. Cause it was this whole thing of yeah, well, he allergic to mangoes and this, that, and the other. And then he ate some he had something that had just a ton of mangoes in it. And his mama was freaking out and all this. I'm like, he fine. Like he didn't even realize he did the shit. And it wasn't like no backwards effect. So I think it was like he had one reaction one time when he ate mangoes to probably something else. And they was just like, oh yeah, you're allergic to mangoes.
But you know something was see me, I had when I got that damn test where they stick you with all those needles. And at first I was like, oh, they gotta stick me with all these needles. But honestly, to me, that test is so damn relaxing. Like I was just sitting there and I was just so relaxed. Like shit, let's keep this up.
Oh, the like the what is I can't even think of it. The little acupuncture, whatever the hell this shit is
The
called.
allergen test. See, at first but what happened at first, they weren't using the needle. They were using a wood stick or something, and it wasn't reacting. So they had to use the needle, and I thought it was gonna be painful because I had I had went to the doctor with my mom when she went and got hers, and it just looked so painful. But I was just sitting there. I was like, this shit relaxing as hell.
All right,
And
let's get some late night, early morning high conversation going.
oh, and
So
before we start that, and I forgot this, I actually took two different tests. I found out I was allergic to fragrances because I went back and I took this other test where it's called a patch test. You wear this patch on your back for 12 hours and they take it off the next day. And that's how I found out I was allergic to fragrances. And I hate it.
That's crazy.
it's trying to kill you. I feel like
But no, like when I'm around fragrances, sometimes my skin go crazy, especially like if Sephora has too much fragrance. Oh, you want to see me itch real bad?
I cry. I love smelling good.
And some of them don't bother me, but I know I can't handle it. But I still have ways of smelling good without the
Oh, of
fragrance.
course, of course, of course.
Right. But yeah, go ahead. What's the topic?
all right. So y'all can go back in time to whenever and start your life out. And start your life from right there. What point in time y'all going to?
Oh my gosh,
Mm,
2019.
that's what I was about to say. Right before my brother died. I'm sorry, he didn't die. He was killed. I
Oh,
can't, I can't, I can't. I'm sorry, I cannot confuse that. I'm not looking for no sympathy or nothing. I'm just saying I can never disrespect that situation like that. But yeah,
right. Bless
I
your
would,
heart.
thank you. I would
Yeah.
definitely go back to that time.
Okay. Lily say she reunited with bro. Shaxi, when you say I mean Morgan, when you say you going?
I said 2019, and the reason I said that is because it was the last time that the world was just so fulfilled without
Hmm.
COVID changing it in so many different ways. And my best friend and me, we talk about 2019 all the time. Like that was just such a fun year.
Okay.
I can, I can see. I won't say fun, but I can see that. I definitely could see that. It was definitely the last of the norm.
Yeah, spirits was kind of high. Yeah. We was cruising. It was chaos, but we
Yeah.
wasn't like super focused on it. We was definitely it was good distractions happening in 2019. Then 2020 happened. Wally, you got one? You with me?
Mm, said '07.
Okay.
I would
How
have
old was you
left
in
that.
'07?
I would have left that motherfucker alone.
Oh, okay. It's one of them. Okay.
What you say? You would have ran the other way.
Do you hear me? I would have listened to one lady.
Mine would
That
have been
boy, that
if
motherfucker
that's
told
the
her
case.
mama
Mine would
how
have
she
been
was bad.
2015.
She pulled me in the kitchen. Hey, yellow. Old girl pulled me in the kitchen. She said, "I don't know where you got it from, but you need to take that shit back where you got it from."
But you know what? I kind of feel like that, and I say that often. I should have listened to my grandfather.
Oh man.
Yeah, maybe that's what heaven is. It's all the people looking at you when you get up there, like I told you so, nigga.
Mhm.
You good? Come on in, but I told you so.
Mhm.
I think you gonna have to experience all of that first before you can move on. Like you pass and you gonna have to see all the people like, see, it's gonna be like a peer review of your life.
Which I know was interesting. Speaking of COVID, like they were talking about that a few days ago was the anniversary of when it officially hit. I think it was March the 11th, 2020. They said, but
Nope.
I was all these memories
Yeah.
came up on my Snapchat, and it was funny because you know how there's a lot of crime in Memphis. They had this joke about COVID, and I thought it was so damn funny. Like you know how the news reporter report the news. They said the coronavirus was in Memphis at 12 o'clock p.m. And then they said at 12:01 p.m. the coronavirus has been shot in Memphis. I said that is hilarious.
No, they I think this was closer to the anniversary of the shutdown. Like when because we had already had like the COVID was moving through, but then the shutdown happened around the same time. Like everything was shut down, but like the major shutdown happened around the time they shut down the NBA. And they showed a picture of the nigga Rudy Gobert was at a press conference, and he did something. And he touched the microphones. He touched all the microphones like he was being a dick. Like everybody
Oh
was,
my gosh.
oh, that ain't real. That shit ain't real. It ain't gonna affect nobody. It's just isolated. So he was being a dick. He touched all the microphones. While this nigga test positive like 2 hours later.
Oh wow.
Then
But you
they
know what?
then they
Looking
shut
back
down
on
the whole league. They shut down the whole league after that. And then basically the world.
damn. But looking back on that time, I wish I had enjoyed it more like everybody else because I was thankful to be alive and make it through. But I wish I had relaxed more because for me, everything was still the same. Like I was still going to work every day and it was the same. It was just like, okay, well, COVID is here. I wish I had relaxed more.
We need them stimulus checks back. Come on with
What
it.
they need to do
Man, that was
another
some
one. I'm ready this
bullshit. They shut
time.
the world down on my motherfucking birthday. That was some bullshit. Them whole ass niggas. I had paid deposit on some shit. I had telling people, you know what, keep the money, goddamn, keep the money.
Oh shit, I still got a refund.
Nah, nah,
Yeah.
bro.
Just because the world shutting down, you can give me my 2,500 back.
Yeah,
It
you
was
know what
nothing
I'm
like
saying?
that. It was like shit. I think it
No,
was like 250, 300, some shit like that.
no, I'm just saying shit.
It was somebody I work with too, so I was dealing with black owned businesses. I was like, man, you know what? I ain't even hurting for it. Keep it.
I'd have
And I
split
was
it with
gonna
them.
say, I remember that people were mad because they had plans for their birthday, and some people on Facebook they were saying, "Fuck this code, I'm still going on my damn trip."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still went out, but the shit that I wanted to do, I couldn't do because the licenses and shit like that and all that other stuff.
Yeah, they shut it down. They shut shit down.
Yeah, like the legal businesses, yeah, they couldn't run nothing. But like niggas that had their own shit, yeah, we rocked out.
And so many people did the PPP loan. I was too scared to do it. I wish I would
I
have.
Man,
ain't fucking around. I ain't fucking around.
Cause
Yeah,
I
they
ain't
still
seen
fucking
get
so
that.
around
many
at
people
all.
got away
You
with
got
it. I
me
was like,
fucked up.
damn.
It's some shit I would do, and it's some shit I wouldn't do,
Yeah,
and there's some shit I wouldn't do. Nah, I ain't fucking around.
Mm-mm.
like
Y'all
I
got
feel you though. I feel you though. It was tempting. But that shit was tempting, boy.
that.
But nah, they
It
Have
was
y'all
still
seen the
definitely tempting,
shut
but
movie?
that
I was
shit.
like, shit, they ain't gonna lock my ass up.
Have y'all seen the movie? The PPP loan movie?
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
Oh, y'all haven't seen the movie? Oh
Is it
my
on
god!
Amazon?
I think it's on either Tubi or fucking Amazon.
Oh, it's one of them.
Should be on
Okay, I'll
Tubi for
watch that.
sure. Yeah, bro, that shit. Hey, bro, watch that shit,
And
bro.
then I was
It's
hearing
based on
stories.
it's based on the real dude that started it and how he got everybody on.
Oh
They got a
wow.
Mm.
whole office space and shit. They had motherfuckers coming in and out. Do. Talking about
Niggas be
racking up.
so professional about scamming. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to tell y'all the movie before y'all watch it, so go ahead and watch it.
And then I remember it was some people, like, of course, Memphis is a place where people gonna take a risk. So I was hearing about people, some people was getting two and three of them. I was like, hell nah, y'all really
Mm-hmm.
Man.
taking a risk.
And then what's so crazy, them niggas didn't buy nothing of
Exactly.
value.
No
Nothing
investments,
but,
no land.
yeah.
Didn't start no
I
business.
would have got that
Nothing.
shit, and
Niggas
man,
wouldn't got
I'd have had a
SRTs.
motherfucker. I'd have had a
Let's
motherfucker set out a
screens.
contract with me,
Big
take
spark.
shit, and start a business. Boom, boom. Nigga, I'm boy, what? Yeah, I got receipts, motherfucker. Paper trail.
Exactly. Yeah, I was like, get some money now and go to prison later. No thanks. I'm good.
Okay.
Nope.
And I feel like that they're
While
not
you out
finished with
later
that. I
on
feel
when I'm
like they
getting
gonna
money,
catch some
your ass
more
gonna be
people.
locked up. They finna amp that shit back up. I just seen an
Yeah,
article on that shit the other day. They finna
yeah, they
start
do.
locking people up and taking them to
That's
court.
what I'm saying.
They just
Cause that's something.
postpone the jail time and court services.
Yeah, because that's something
Cause
they
they
can go
know,
after you for the rest of your life. Like ain't no statute of
yep,
limitations on
that's federal.
scamming the company.
Right.
Yeah, that's federal. So they can be on your ass for the rest of your life.
Right. Look, I thank God I didn't do it. Because
You
I
can
was
be
like,
70 something out in the front yard with the grandkids. FBI gonna pull up on your ass. Whoop, whoop,
Yep,
exactly.
black
take you and
suburbans,
your
it's black
right
suburbans
on.
and the TRX on your ass.
Mhm.
Mm.
You ain't going nowhere. They gonna have some of that TRX that run that Hellcat down.
And especially the people that use somebody else ID to do it. Hell no.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, they getting double fucked because that's
Because I
identity
heard
theft.
this story about this guy in Memphis. I said, people so low down. He said the lady dropped her ID at work on the ground. And he already had got one loan. He went and got another loan in her name. I said, hell no.
Mm-mm.
Man, you crazy.
I don't want that karma, none of that. I don't want them
Exactly.
problems with the government, none of that. None of that. I'm good. I'm good.
And then the guy was telling me, he said it was crazy. He did all that and he still ain't got shit. He ain't got no place to
Man,
live
what?
or
That's
shit.
crazy.
Mhm. Because like you said, they wasn't taking it to they wasn't taking it to think like, okay, let me do a little something. Let me even do a
It
little
could
something over
it
Right.
here.
take money to make money, nigga. That shit gonna run out.
Mhm.
So
Right, that's the idea of the loan, nigga. That was the whole idea of the loan. It was like,
right. To make money.
Right.
Lily, you finna make some money with Seven.
What?
You know what we talked about in the group chat.
Oh, early. I don't listen. I'm thinking about it. That's if she know what she talking about, listen, I'm with it. I'm all
Soon
for
as I,
making some money.
soon as I get my little check, here you go, man.
As she said, as soon as I got my check, I was gone.
Man,
Only house on the block, paid for, cash.
you
That's
hear
on the
me?
king around here.
I don't never hear Seven talking about she gotta go to work. Nigga, here you go. I'm fix my account.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like that. This clocking this shit, yeah. I'm getting too old for this. I got kids. Try to take care of my kids, live life with them.
Go with it. Man, where 18 let her go?
He said he was going to bed.
Bed.
That nigga had to go doogie. That what that is. Nigga be eating up, sitting there eating all night.
Listen,
Yeah, YouTube policy states it's only one Chicago nigga on the panel at a time. So
Shit. Damn, you right. You sure did pop up when that nigga left.
yeah, we got a schedule.
Rotation. Got the rotation going in this mud.
Damn, Hustler Muslim gave him coochie this weekend. Yeah, we ain't heard from him.
Hey, and he was up here and he was quiet. He ain't said nothing.
they didn't sound too angry, did he?
He ain't say too much of nothing. Damn, I gotta figure out what today's topic gonna be. You coming back, Morgan?
I am.
What's shit on for?
And plus, I really plan to be at home all day because it's supposed to storm really bad here. So this is the perfect time for me to be up just chilling.
Yeah, I see how it gotta be a tragic event for her to come back.
You
Nigga,
go.
boy. Yeah, fuck with you. Whoo, shit. Hey, what you doing, Daily?
Shit, wherever the wind takes me.
Get your freak
Shit.
on. Get your freak on.
Really.
Look, if you was out here, goddamn, the wind probably could blow your ass to the moon because it's
The wind was bad here last night.
it's
Hey, that dust
crazy.
storm we had today was crazy, bro.
Yeah, that shit. Wow. That's yeah, I'm finna say we was in Windy City, but that shit was too much yesterday. Because we getting
I
that
don't know if I could
sandstorm.
withstand Chicago, Yellow. I ain't too big. You might have to attach an anchor to my leg or something. I
That's
come out
cool.
Chicago.
That's cool. I got you. That's cool. I got a little tether on you. That's cool. It's all right. I
Had
got
Lily as a kite out that motherfucker. Yellow, pull me back
Got you
down,
tied on by the hip.
That's why.
man.
That's why we did. That's why we the city of broad shoulders. Goddamn, you gotta be a little sturdy out here. You can't be. You gotta be a little sturdy or know somebody sturdy that you can hold on to. But no, that same storm, Morgan talking about basically reaching all the way up here, all the way down there where Bodie at. Like that's a big ass storm that's moving.
We ain't getting no rain. We just got a whole bunch of dirt flying.
They trying to cover something up.
Man, I don't know
That's
what
what
it
I'm saying.
was last
I
night, but
told
like
my sister,
around
I'm trying
9
to see what's
o'clock,
in the sky, moving around.
I say like around 9 o'clock last night, nigga, it sounded like something hit the power box. I seen
Mm.
something lighting up outside and shit. And I was like, oh man. Thought my TV fucked up. I was mad at the bitch.
Yeah, I left y'all last night. Y'all was talking about Shorty with the dumpy and the downs. I was like, okay.
She did
Who you
have
talking
them
about? Who?
Debbie cakes.
Yeah, Downy Cakes. Yeah, she was, you know what I'm saying?
You said we were talking about who, Yellow?
Oh girl with the downs and the dumpy.
Oh shit, yeah.
I was like, y'all niggas tripping.
Man, who was that? Logic?
I'm going to sleep on y'all niggas.
Logic and E Black ass.
What? What?
Yeah, dog. It was tripping.
It won't follow what you're putting down. What? Hell no. Say it ain't so.
She was right though. I ain't gonna hold you.
And nah, it's a bunch of shit.
So
It's a bunch of stories going on out here. It's a lot of them that's messed up. You got that that track that girl got hit in the head.
Yeah, I seen that.
She trying to say that she didn't do that shit on purpose and it was an accident. And I'm like, bro, you're caught in 4K, cocking that
Bullshit.
motherfucking arm back, hitting that girl in her
God
head.
damn.
Like, what the fuck?
They done already charged her.
As they should. She attacked that girl. Talk about her baton got stuck in her head or bruh. No, no, no. Mm-mm. She attacked that girl.
Yo, yeah, I ain't going to college.
She attacked that girl, bruh. She don't need to be playing sports. She need to go get some anger management and work on her emotions.
Then she talking about some. Y'all worried about her physical, but what about my mental? Girl, I'm about to
Yeah, like that was some guilty bitch shit. Sitting up there crying and shit, and no accountability. She didn't even apologize, even if it was an accident. You didn't even apologize. Get out of here.
Yeah, and it ain't like she didn't just. Her parents didn't either.
Yeah, like no,
You
that
know what I'm
she did
saying?
that shit on purpose. She had
Yeah,
some animosity towards that girl for whatever reason, and she thought she was just gonna beat that
She
girl on
was
her
getting
head and
passed
get
the
away
fuck
with
up.
it.
she was getting smoked though. She was.
Yeah,
She was
she
getting.
Yeah.
was.
Your
She was
girl
She
put it
getting.
off.
was.
Yeah,
She
but that's
went
the
something
crazy part.
before.
Cause somebody had pointed that out, and I was like, damn. It was like this the story of black folks right here. She was getting
Yep.
passed. She was getting passed and bust old girl in the head with a baton. But guess what?
Yep.
Neither one of them was winning. It wasn't like she was winning and got passed for first place. They was both in like fifth.
But like you said, a black people they don't give a fuck long as it ain't you. Long as it ain't you.
I was like, damn, that's messed up. It's like, damn, that's messed up. I was like, nigga, we both losing. We both in fifth. Nigga. Why you gonna
No
call me?
batons be heavy.
I
I ain't
want
gonna play.
I want fifth first.
They like they not heavy, but
Nah, them joints hurt.
yeah,
Fuck
but
that. Them joints hurt.
they solid though, yeah. They aluminum, so they ain't like no super hard metal. But shit, anything swung fast enough can hurt.
Oh shit. Yeah, I ain't going to jail. Goddamn old girl with Detroit finna go to jail. They said she already in jail, ain't it?
I hope so.
I'm trying to figure out so how the kids pay it. That's why, nigga.
They said carbon. They said
I
they
know what I'm saying.
Carbon
How the fuck you
monoxide.
get carbon monoxide?
Leave the car running with the windows up, and she could have an exhaust leak that came through the walls of the car. All
yeah,
types of shit.
What's that
yeah.
word?
She had an exhaust leak that came through the car with the windows up. Like it came back to the air conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on her upkeep of her vehicle.
But I'm saying, like, was
Which is
y'all in a car
also her
garage or what?
responsibility.
Like,
I think so because they said they was at like a casino, so I can believe they was in like a parking garage or something. They probably wasn't in like no enclosed area, but say she had backed in, which is probably the case when you in that
but
type of
how
situation.
you in a car garage, nigga? That's enough space to not have to get carbon monoxide
But
for it.
think about it. If she that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like if she backed up against the wall, you see what I'm saying? Like even in an enclosed space, if you got something close up against the wall, it ain't got enough room to funnel out, especially something like the exhaust from a car. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That'll funnel back into the car sometimes if it ain't got enough room to, if it ain't got the open space to come out of the muffler, right? Or out of the, you know what I'm saying, out of the back end. So even a little bit funneling back in is gonna harm them. It don't take a lot of carbon. Like it really don't. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got them
Yeah.
detectors. Them detectors go off on the slightest of the slightest. God damn it. Your shit's supposed to go off when they think it's carbon in the fucking house. Because it don't take a lot because this shit's odorless. It's odorless and tasteless. So you got to be like on full go with that shit. So yeah, it's fucked up, but it can happen like that.
Ooh, this is for y'all gave that woman a house for y'all. Then y'all took it right back. What the fuck?
Mm,
How that work?
Snatchies.
What'd you say, Lily?
Snatchies.
Like just gave her a house though, boy. It's niggas on the street right now that
no,
did way more in life
tears. Thank you. Oh my God, I can't
that
believe it.
could actually use a house. It's people that then actually contributed to. It's like homeless veterans out here,
They should not be homeless
and they should not be homeless.
at
Then
all.
had a wig on 3 days later. Dance.
But I don't know, man. Like it ain't a good look right now because the other chick who her son and baby daddy got popped at the car wash in Houston. I
Mm-hmm.
think it was. Man, shorty out on the parking, out on the sidewalk, got the big money brick phone up to her head. They turned up, damn, getting off her. They some bad bitches. All the while, son just gone. I ain't saying you. I ain't
You ain't
man.
daughter, don't it?
No, it's a whole nother case. I ain't saying people can't more anymore, and I get all that, but I'm gonna judge regardless. So fuck you. Um, no, this the shorty little homie he was about 6, and the rapper, the guy his pops was a rapper. They was in Houston, and some niggas slid on him at the
Yeah, that was a little girl.
this little girl. Oh, okay. I thought it was a little boy. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, I tried to figure out what you was talking about, little boy. I was like, huh?
Damn, my bad.
You
But yeah,
good?
but they was yeah, she was on live and she was just kicking it. They was drunk, turned up. I don't get no fuck. Money spread out everywhere. It's just like a regular day. And see, we was talking about that earlier. We was having a conversation about that earlier. And it sound bad, but niggas don't be knowing when they in danger. Like niggas don't be knowing when life is fucked up. We can't always kind of try to, you know what I'm saying, compartmentalize shit. Like you gotta understand when shit fucked up.
You know you young and invincible at 20.
Shit, yeah, 20, but these niggas older. I think old girl older. That's what I'm saying. It's the older folks, because then you look at the story. It's a bunch of other stories out here, like old girl from In Vogue talking about she been living in her car for 3 years.
They ain't say that it was just a camper. She was camping in her car for 3 years. Well, van life.
Right? See the positive spins they be trying to put on it. I'm just camping in my car. Homelessness is great. Oh my God! Like I never thought I could do this. Like the way she was describing it was like,
I go get me a RV. Shit, I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah,
Had it
RV is
looking.
something different though. That's what I'm saying.
You talking
Like
about
see
that
what?
girl that got the storage joint?
No, even that's something different. I'm talking about the chick Dawn Robinson from In Vogue. Y'all remember the group In
Oh
Vogue?
yeah, she living in her car. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm Is
But
that
she
by
been.
choice or because of her financial situation? I didn't get into that story.
Most likely financial.
I mean, yeah, it's more likely financial, but it's also by a whole bunch of other shit. Like I watched the video because we brought that shit down. So it's a combination of both. Like it's a combination of not having the finances and then not being able to just manage what is given to you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Not realizing when you're in danger, when you need help. Like, nigga, if I'm down, shit, I'm asking for help. Help me. Please help me.
No, no, I ain't asking too much help now.
Shit, all right.
I got to be fucked up there to reach out.
That's the point, though. That's the point. For a lot of them, they don't know what fucked up look like because it's always this thing where they told they doing good. You know what I'm
I got
saying?
to be
Or
damn near dead.
there's always this idea, like there's always this idea of being up, or what they're doing is like is weird. Cause like her manager, she said her manager, okay, she said she was living with her parents in Vegas. Her manager moved her from there because she was having issues with her mom. She her mom was being mean to her, which that's hit neither that's here or there because then what are you doing? We can't just take that on one side. Are you being a jerk? Like are you doing that? You know what I'm saying? So he brought her to LA, put her up in a motel, and was paying $3,000 a month for 8 months to put her up in a hotel. And all she had to do was find somewhere to live. Now she said he was being controlling. He wasn't approving the places she was living at, or I mean the places she wanted to move to, all this other shit. But you still couldn't manage to find a place. So if he had a place that if he had like a specific area he wanted you to be in, then why you just didn't go there? Now, in reality, I think he wanted her to move in with him because she was saying like he said he had room for her, but he didn't. I think he was trying to smash. So, you know, there's that. But still, he also paid $24,000 to keep your ass housed in a motel. And you let that happen for 8 months.
Right.
So you didn't make nothing out of that. You can manage to find an apartment, motel, or move in with him. Maybe, you know, give it a shot. Do what you gotta do, right? You living in your car. And it's just some real life shit. But yeah, she said she went out in her car. She's been living out in her car for 3 years. And I mean, that sucks. But the whole idea is that is she doesn't understand that she in danger. She thinks that she's accomplishing something major. She's like, oh my God, I'm figuring out so much about myself, and I didn't know I could do this, and I wouldn't have chose any other way. And like, girl, you living in your car, G. Like, I understand like the feeling of making it. Like, yeah, I'm surviving. I'm thugging it out. Like Ashley say, I'm thugging it out. But then you also gotta understand that you a woman, you know, like you in danger every day doing that shit. Every day doing that shit. Men in danger doing that shit. So where you think you at? We sit up on these panels. We sit up on these panels and had conversations all the time about how women being in danger. But then when they go out there and do it to themselves, they be like, yes, queen, that's so strong. Don't let nobody dim your light. Her life in the dim when her battery in her car died. Then what?
Yeah. Go get that carbon monoxide poisoning like that girl kid.
That's a rare chance to give carbon monoxide. You got to be bullshit.
Inside the car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be circumstances. But shit, anything can happen. And it's just wild that them situations kind of get looked over. So yeah, if y'all, it's a crazy watch. Because then she ends it with like how she's been documenting things that's going on. And when she, quote unquote, is her words, when she has her career resurgence, she's going to have the #1 documentary on Netflix.
Boy, she
So
out of there. The boss got
see,
her beat by a long shot.
see what I'm saying? You see this? Her mind more worried about her career resurgence and that she only expects success. And it's like, girl, you need a home. You need somewhere to live. 3 years you been homeless, you ain't been in nobody's studio.
Ain't wrote one hit.
You ain't wrote one song. Apparently, R. Kelly got 23 albums in the time he been. I mean, that's a bad example, but shit, Tory Lanez just dropped us an album from jail.
You know, jail time different than just being outside.
Yeah, nigga, no, it's not.
Shit, nigga, I was
Homeless
in
is
jail
still
running
outside.
forms.
Homeless is outside, nigga. They can get somewhere. They can move around, nigga. They ain't gotta ask the CEO for a pencil when it break or a pen when it break. Nigga, they can go buy 6 of them. Like, nah, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I heard the conversation between Tory and his manager. They might have been staged or whatever. But his manager was telling him, like, nigga, we can't do this. Nigga, you in jail. You wanna record an album, turn around and release it in 2 weeks? He was like, yep. Now, if he could do that from in there, she ain't got no connections.
Not the one.
I mean, none though. Like, nigga,
Shit,
none.
you know, she part of a group. She can't do shit by herself.
Shit, dude. What I'm saying is, this is the perfect time in history to do shit by yourself. That's how people getting on right now. Is self-made media, nigga. That's what you doing right now. You on YouTube, and nigga, this self-made media right here.
I still
Hey,
ain't by
I'm
myself
sorry.
though. Shit.
This shift gears real quick. I was just reading something, but y'all heard about that dude and his daughter that got unalived at the gas station? I think they was at or store or something. They got shot up. Shaman Jones. I don't know. I don't even know who he is, but I think this happened like a week or two ago. But clearly, at the baby girl's balloon release or whatever, the mother was caught on camera like flexing with some money or whatever, and she made comments after losing her daughter, saying that
We were
she
just
not
talking about this.
for real. Was I asleep? Was I here? Where was I?
He was right
You-
there.
Oh,
You right
I'm
here.
sorry. I was probably in my own world, y'all. My bad. That's crazy. I was reading though, but that's fucked up. Like, that's so fucked up. That's oh no. That's wild.
Man, you was right here.
I was in my own world. I'm sorry. I was listening, but I wasn't
He was off in
paying
Libya. Like,
attention. Yeah, I was listening, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this SS pretty as shit.
but yeah, that's basically what I was talking about. Like, she flashing money. Like, I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, she said she ain't losing no sleep over her daughter's death. We all gotta go eventually. That's what she said.
Yeah,
Like, that's crazy to me. That's
yeah.
fucking insane. Talk about she been had money. But why are you flexing like that at a balloon release? What the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, what? I don't know. Bitch, you said I feel like you set your daughter up now for some money. I don't
Was
know.
it because of the mama or the daddy?
I
Plot
mean, the
twist.
little girl was with the daddy, but hey, the mama could have told the ops the location. Fuck.
Plot twist.
Yeah, listen, bitches is treacherous.
What you said?
And clearly she don't she just said she ain't
I ain't
losing
say
no
so.
sleep over her daughter's death because we all gotta go eventually. So she didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I would never say no shit like that because I'm going to war about mine. What? Flexing with some money at a balloon release for your daughter? That's wow. Because if somebody else was to do some shit like that at your child's balloon release or whatever, you would be ready to fight. So for yeah, nah. Investigate her ass.
I don't
Yeah,
know, most.
it's
You know, she
definitely
probably ain't had no money, so
it's
Nah,
that,
she
definitely
said she been had money.
it's
Eh,
definitely
nigga,
a remain
that
suspect.
what that mean?
Primary suspect energy. Big primary
Investigate
suspect
that
energy.
bitch. Ain't no telling how many policies did she have out on their asses.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom. Dun,
investigate her, bruh.
dun.
Investigate her. She got that money way too fast, too, bruh. Investigate her. Fuck that. I'm sorry. That's gonna be like that. But we just said, like y'all said with the girl with the kids in the car. She lose 2 kids and this bitch at a house party. Twerking and shit. Like, what the fuck? Is that how y'all grieve?
Exactly.
The death of your kids? This ain't a homie or a OG or nothing. These are your kids. Like,
Right.
what? Nah, yeah, shit gonna go a whole lot different over here.
That's why
And then
motherfuckers be
you
like,
finally got people that let you come over for a party.
Right, but couldn't keep your kids.
they be like, it's our instinct to be nurturing. No, it's not.
Nah, I always say that mothers and fathers alike, that parental instinct switch do not click on for everybody,
Right.
and especially women that don't even. I be saying women don't be wanting these kids; they just be trying to control these men and use these kids as pawns and shit. That's why
Ooh.
these kids don't be taken care of. They be looking any type of way. They be hungry, don't know shit, uneducated. But this bitch on your phone cussing you out about some money and you can't see your child. Fuck that.
You sleep last night we were arguing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was knocked out. I don't be trying to argue. I don't be trying to do all that. I gotta reserve my energy for more important things.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. But no,
Shit.
that's to your point, Lily. That's the the chick from In Vogue, right? You were saying that they don't really be caring about the kids, or the man just be a controlling thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The chick from In Vogue had a dog. That's how I feel about dogs too.
Yeah.
So that's why I'd be super cautious of chicks with dogs, because she described that dog as like, she said she had the dog for 13 years. She been homeless for 3, but she been going through this for a minute. Like she been living in the car for 3. She been going through this for about 6 years. And she described the dog as the best relationship she ever had.
Oh shit. And what kind? Poor dog. I hope it ain't no big dog in a
It
car,
was
man. I mean, it don't matter, but still.
right.
And
Uh,
your best relationship was been with a dog, sis. What's wrong with you?
A lot of women like that now.
and
I mean,
the
because don't
dog.
get me wrong, I'm not really I'm not gonna say I'm not a people person, but I know there are a lot of bullshit people out here. But at the same time, there is a thin line between that you are what you attract type shit. So it's something within you. You gotta, transform and change or whatever. Get that accountability going to attract better people into your life. Because saying a dog like you to be however old you is and saying a dog is the best relationship you've ever had, that sucks. That has to be a miserable fucking life. Like for real. Because you come across a lot of people, a lot of different people, a lot of different personalities, and a dog is your best relationship. You might as well just say humanity ain't shit. And that's a lie because there are still some good people out here.
Lily, you had your coffee.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Look at her
Let's
preaching.
go. Let's
Look
go.
at Lily preaching.
We need a church organ in this one.
No, I'm just saying that like that's some wild ass shit to say. Like you at some point you have to sit back and realize like you fucked up a lot of those relationships and you might not be the best person you think you are. Or you put on
Yeah.
that image or portray to be that best person to people that don't really know you. You know what I'm saying? I have somebody or I had somebody in my life like that. So I can kind of read that a little good, a little well.
Yeah. And and it's a sign of it's a sign of how controlling you are too.
Mm-hmm.
Right? because the
Because the
people
dog got to listen to you. That motherfucker depend on you.
every step of the way, and they can't talk back. They can only accept, really. They can
Until
deny
that
in a certain
motherfucker
way.
bite you.
Yeah. They can turn you down in a certain way, but even if they love you, they ain't gonna. They gonna pretty much
Yeah.
take whatever you give them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we homeless.
Like kids. Like
Mm-hmm.
kids.
Mm-hmm. And that's why the relationship with that changes the older they get. That's why when they get to be a teenager and they be like, I don't think I really like broccoli.
Right.
Fuck you and this broccoli. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Type
like,
shit.
yeah, this is bullshit. Yeah. I see now this is bullshit. You've been saying this for years. This is
Right.
bullshit.
You told me carrots give me eyes like Superman. This is what they used to tell. This is what they used to tell me.
Uh-huh.
You eat your carrots to give you eyes like Superman. I'm sitting
Spinach
there.
make you strong like Popeye.
I'm squinting and shit. I ain't getting nothing. I'm nothing. Well, that's some bullshit. Then I realized then I found out he was an alien. I was like, oh, y'all really been lying. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Cause that's that is it is a way to show who you are. And that's where people need to understand that, like, red flags, the things you don't like in other people is typically who
Some
you
shit
are.
in you. Uh-huh.
Yep. You want to be that person in the room.
Yep. I seen this one video the other day. This lady, she chooses to be homeless. She lives in a storage unit or whatever. She got a job. She working 9 to 5, I guess, or whatever. She's still dating and stuff. She's like, the guys, don't have, I guess, an issue so far, I guess, with her living situation or whatever. She showers at the gym, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and gets dressed at the gym or whatever. Then I think her boss ended up allowing her to sleep at work. And I was just like, that's a little intense. But she was like, I'm not paying $2,000-$3,000 in rent and I still get to travel and do X, Y, and Z. And I was like, yeah, whatever floats your boat, I guess. She don't have no kids either, so I was like, do your thing, sis.
You know it got to be a woman, boy.
Yeah, I'm not choosing to live like that. Honestly, I can't. I can't. It's because you can always get an efficiency apartment. Heck, you can go rent a room, you know, versus sleeping in a storage unit or at
If
your
you can
at your
do all
job.
that. Yeah, if you can do all that, yeah. But they want to be able to quote unquote travel, which is like basically going to nowhere. Like now, traveling doesn't really hit like it used to because everybody does it, and you can jump on Spirit for shit, pocket change.
Yeah, I know some motherfuckers that started traveling to them goddamn prostitutes, started taking pictures in them hotel rooms. Y'all remember that?
Mm.
Yeah,
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 damn. Boy, I remember that shit like it was clockwork.
yeah.
Out of country coochie.
Them bitches started taking pictures and goddamn Miami hotel rooms, y'all. Then all these bitches like to travel.
But here's the crazy part because they be like, we like to travel, and the most they do is like go to the resort or they go to like their motel, and then maybe like the local um like the local eateries or some shit, like whatever's like a couple blocks down. Like think of how they treat Las Vegas. You know how people treat Vegas, right? They go to the strip and their whole vacation just exists on whatever they can find in the strip.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right. That's not necessarily true. Ain't none of them motherfuckers talking about like we finna go to the rainforest or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all going to sit on the beach or y'all going to do some other shit. Y'all ain't travelers. Y'all just go places, which I get. Like it's in another country, so you gotta have some money. You gotta have passport, which legal standing. I get all that. I get the notion behind it, but like, what are you going to do? What we going to do? Now I'm traveling. I want to go see some for real shit. I want to go do some for real shit.
Yeah.
It take me to the hole in the wall.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I want to see that part of wherever I'm going. Like I don't want to see the pretty part. I
Right.
want, you know what
I
I'm
want to
saying?
see the culture,
Right.
but I
Take
want to be safe while doing it.
maybe not even safe. I
I
want to
gotta
go.
be safe while doing it. I ain't trying to get kidnapped.
Take me to the niggas of the area that we stay in. Like, okay, we going to Paris. Where the niggas in Paris? God damn it, I heard about it.
Right, right. Take me to the hood.
Right. I need to see what this right, because that's what I want to see. Shit, take me there, because that's the real where we at.
When I go to Tokyo, I want to see the hood part of Tokyo where they say they cosplaying
Oh,
to be niggas, but I don't think they cosplaying. I think that's really them. They
that's
they
them.
might have,
Mm,
got their culture, a little bit from us, but they put their own little swag and shit on it. And yeah, I want to go party with them. I want to see what they be like. They got their own
yeah.
games and shit too.
Hmm. That's
No,
why.
no, I don't want to keep with the Yakuza and shit. I'm straight. You got that.
Fight Club, shit. That's where the money at. That's where the money reside.
Yeah.
Some of it, not all of it, but some of it.
Goddamn,
Yeah.
Lily talking about kicking it with the Yakuza family. Oh no,
Try to be with the mafia gang, man.
nah, I'm all right.
I,
Jesus Christ.
I watched too many movies. And let me tell you, them Korean and Asian movies and shows be having me in the chokehold.
Oh, that should be good though.
The only Asian movie I watched was Train to Busan.
What the heck is that?
No, you never seen it?
Nope, you didn't. Put me on to something else. Train to Busan. What the heck? Let me Google that.
It's on Tubi, I think.
On Tubi.
That
Hey, Pink.
motherfucker,
Is she still here?
huh?
I was saying, hey to Pink, if she's still here in the comments.
Yeah.
Train to Busan 2016. Oh, yeah, it's on Tubi. And it's
I
on
think
all
you need.
Tubi, Pluto, Prime.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we got 15 minutes. All right. Let me come up with another. Let me come up with another stupid question. Uh. All right, y'all. The Shiesty Avengers. What's y'all superpower?
I got healing power and transmutation of energy.
Okay.
Whatever the Black Ranger got, this motherfucker. I need to learn how to edit though, so I can go and get everybody their real costume and shit on bullshit.
That's Ashton's superpower, editing.
I keep bullshit and I be having so much shit to do. I be like, man, I ain't got nothing to do today.
That'd
Then
be
take
a
a whole day. Then take a whole day to actually do some shit.
that'd be a dope ass power though. Like to be able to edit the situation like the way you want it to go.
Hmm.
Almost like you can pause and be like, no. I guess you could do that with like time control.
But there's still so many infinite, variations of how
Right.
shit could play out.
Right. So that's closer to actually probably Doctor Strange then.
I still ain't
Hmm.
seen that movie yet.
You ain't
What?
seen one move. Hold on.
I ain't watched Doctor Strange or Captain America.
I
I
ain't
watched
watched
the new
in
one.
America.
I watched the black one,
Which
but
one was
I ain't
you
watched
watching?
none of the white ones.
How you go to this nigga say? I ain't seen none of the white Captain America.
Ashton
Yeah,
acts so racist.
I do that shit. Like nigga, I only watch the voice court with the black people and shit. I don't be fucking
Oh
around.
man. You only watch the black version of shit?
Yep.
Okay. So Ashton, you are like the perfect example of like one of the main stories that I be having going on my shit. So it was an article that came out about how the Wiz sucks. Like how the Wiz
Yeah.
is bad. And have you seen the Wiz?
Hell no.
I have.
Okay, you've seen the. Have you seen the Wizard of Oz?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. You'd be surprised at how many black folks have seen the Wiz, but not the Wizard of Oz.
Mm.
Because of that same reason Ashton said they only watch the black version of shit.
Right. That's funny. That is funny. I actually like the Wizard of Oz.
Go ahead say it. Don't feel bad.
Man, a white kid
Yeah.
I watch is A Christmas Story, Home Alone.
So I want to hear your opinion, Ashton. I say go ahead and just watch the Wiz. One of these days you ain't got some shit going on. Just watch that shit just to see how. Cause I got a buddy of mine. She just watched it, and she 40. She just watched it for the first time, and she roasted the fuck out of it. Like she dragged that movie the whole time because she streamed like I be on Twitch and shit. So
Yeah.
she streamed and dude, she was roasting the movie the whole time. The whole
Shit, huh?
time.
I
Because
still
just
like check that motherfucker out.
yeah, it'll be a good yeah. That should be funny. I want to see your reaction on it. Cause a lot of people like in our generation don't like that shit.
I don't watch a lot of shit people watch. I can't get into it. Especially if everybody else talking about it, I'm straight. Cause I don't watch what everybody else watch.
Okay, yeah, you kind of watch it like me. I don't like watching the popular shit. As soon as a bunch of people get on it, I'll be like, yeah, y'all.
Yeah, I ain't
Okay.
watching it.
I watch Baby Boy
I
after
know some
everybody
niggas
stop
do.
talking about it. Then
Yeah,
motherfucker, I was like, nigga, Yvette was the villain. What the fuck?
I'm so sick of that movie.
Nigga, nigga loving basketball. Nigga, she got played. What you mean this your favorite movie?
No, I
Q
said I'm
played,
so sick of that movie.
Q played the fuck out of her.
Which one you talking about? You talking about Love and Basketball, nigga?
Yeah, let me
Baby
what put
Boy. No, Baby
Baby.
Boy. Because I remember BET wouldn't let that movie go. What was it,
Oh
BET or
man.
VH1? Man, they wouldn't let that motherfucker go. I'm talking about every hour, every other hour, Baby Boy was playing. Like, bruh, y'all are trying to put that shit into the community for motherfuckers to be just like this shit on TV. And goddamn, if it didn't work, they be programming the shit out our ass.
well, yeah. Black people do reenact what they actually hear.
Man, they be That's why, like, they'll be talking about them Tyler Perry movies and stuff. And yeah, it does talk about what goes on in our community, but at the same time, it's programming our asses. Like, put some Cosby shit back on, or something to that effect. Reprogram us into something different. They won't do
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm. And it goes to like the idea of what the this article was talking about, and then what we kind of gathered was it's like how can I put it? We don't want to see ourselves in different versions, right? Because
Mhm.
if you look at the Wiz and you look at the Wizard of Oz, like the Wiz was just some nigga shit. They didn't even try to.
Yeah.
They did they did the Wizard of Oz. They had the characters, but they didn't redo a song. Like they didn't do the
Yeah, it
Wizard
was
of Oz.
all black. It was
Right,
all niggified.
right. It wasn't somewhere over the rainbow. It wasn't
Mm-mm.
going down the yellow brick road. It was ease on down the road. And when I think of home, it's you know what I'm saying?
Niggified.
It was niggified. Super niggified. So we don't want to see ourselves in the right version. We don't want to see ourselves do that, which is that's kind of what representation is. Representation ain't us doing the nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't us taking what they do and do the nigga shit. Is doing the exact same thing they do.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Doing it the exact way and then doing it better. Deliver that same line better.
Hey, that's kind of why I could never get into that fucking show Tommy on Stars. Like I was looking at fucking 50 Cent, like really you got this white boy coming to what was that, Chicago and taking over a black crew and like you see how they represent the white boy. Like, come
Mm-hmm.
on. Hey, get the
Mm-hmm.
really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But that's how, like I said, that's how they keep us programmed because you got to see how they represent
Mm-hmm.
each and every culture, aspect, variation, race, or whatever. And that's how we program.
Nah, yeah, that's bullshit.
I say Tommy Blake because you got to remember on one episode, nigga learned everything from Canaan and Ghost.
I mean, you could say he black, but he's very much not. And he still has that white boy privilege. So just because, you got your pass, your green card or whatever you want to call it,
Mm-hmm.
it don't exempt you from your privilege at the end of the day. You
Yeah.
might get some, a little tougher consequences because your people will be upset that you switch sides or whatever. So, but they're still going to save you and protect you and always try to persuade you to come back over. So, yeah, I'm getting a little too deep now, but
No, you're not. Because you mentioned that whole thing with Tommy, and that's when I decided that I wasn't. I've never watched that show. I've never watched Power, nothing, not one episode, because I seen how everybody latched onto that character.
mm-hmm,
Like everybody latched onto that character, and I get it. Like being from the hood, it was always that one white boy. You know what I'm saying? So it's accurate. But then I seen how, like, how people be like, yeah, well, he basically black. He basically black. No, he white.
he,
He
he's
white.
very much white. Yeah, he got
And
two white parents.
now, this is why I know that this is